scalpel. I'd like to thank you guys for joining us on this glorious day. And a friend.
You aren't duping the doctor. I mean, the doctors look into your eyes.
Jeez, and the fight is over! Michael Chandler! Michael Chandler! What did I tell you fools?
What's up, boys and girls? This is UFC lightweight Michael Chandler. I'm just telling you right now, if you don't go to YouTube and hop on the MMA Bet Surgeon channel, like and subscribe and ingest and digest some of the best UFC mixed martial arts and boxing predictions on the planet, on the internet, then you're doing it wrong. Appreciate you guys. See you at the top.
Fuck people. We didn't even know. I know there's no one here right now. We really didn't do the normal thing, but we got this fight going live right now. Spivak Vandeira. This is
Spivak with early control. We didn't know we were going live this early, so
exactly. I didn't even get to rip it out. To be honest, kind of pissed, but well, we'll do.
I was just finished my warm up bowls. I'm still in my warm up attire.
No, that's what I mean. Yeah, like I'm like, bro, I was gonna change shirts and shit, and I was like, oh, we're fucking, this is happening now. Okay.
Yeah. I think we all picked Spivak in this one to win. Yeah. I've got him in a parlay of the early 3 fights.
So do I.
Just to try and get up to speed here.
Oh man, I hate being behind with everything, and this sucks even more. But whatever. What are you gonna do?
That is what it is. Spivak with good top control. Vandeira's, I think he was looking for a Kimura there for a second.
Yeah, Spivak's looking heavy on the top right now. Kind of what we expected, kind of what we broke down. I'm going to crack a beer here, enjoy myself. Ping, cheers to everybody. I know we ain't got anybody here yet, but sooner than later we'll have a couple motherfuckers in here.
It's out on my Twitter, so anyone who joins from there should be on when they see it.
Yeah, man, this is pretty much the kind of fight we expected from a guy like Sergey Spivak. I mean, it's close. It's gonna be one of those close fights. Like you got Spivak, you got Vandeira on his back, Spivak on top. Why don't they have the red beside Spivak and the black? Like I guess it's because of the trunk color. Put the glove color on there. Like they're both wearing black fucking trunks. You know what I mean? Like, come on, guys.
I think Vandeira's are supposed to be blue. They're just like a dark ass blue.
Oh, you might be right.
Oh no, they are blue. They're pretty blue.
Maybe it's my eyes.
It just
right now.
looks
no,
weird.
yeah, I see it. You know, I thought they were giving them the last shorts they had in the back bin for the Reebok box. You know what I mean? We're done the contract, so we got some of these faded out ones that were misprints. You know, when they had like the.
Oh, we got I offer you this here. Welcome, bud.
I was looking so forward to Pena fighting. You have no idea, man.
I was so gassed. That was such a good fight too.
Such a good fight. Such a good fucking fight, and we get it snatched away from us.
Can't have anything
good top pressure, good elbows from the top by Spivak. It's
just worked Vandeira this round.
So were these considered? Yeah, I guess these are the early prelims. We'll only get 2 of these fucking things. They'll be done before we'll be off this motherfucker before we even know it. Before we just got on this, as far as we're talking about Fight Pass people. Fight Pass gives you the early prelims. We still just got Spivak pretty much on top here, dominating this this mount. He's like, it's basically Vandeira looks fish out of water here. Spivak's too top heavy for him. Yeah. Already you can see the swelling over the eyes from the elbows that he's been raining down on Vandeira's face. He's wearing some of that damage already.
Yeah, Vandeira's going to need to make some serious adjustments in the corner to keep this one off the ground next round, because if it gets there, I don't think he's got enough to get up.
No, you can see it. He doesn't. It's the weirdest shit in the world, eh? You want to know something fucking wacko?
What?
Vandeira's nails are all painted, or am I being fucking crazy?
Yeah, no, I can.
Yeah, they're painted black.
He's got them painted black. They're
painted black.
The old Yaw Romero style.
Oh shit!
Any good bets for tonight? We got all the good bets for tonight.
That's all we have.
As the fight goes.
Yeah, that's
We
all
all
we
had
have, people.
Spivak in this one in an early prelim parlay.
Yeah, we had decision too. I know Dougie took decision. I took decision.
Yep.
I have the next fight picked too. Sucks that the...
Oh, fuck. I didn't put it in the bet battle.
Yeah, I know. I missed a bunch of shit. Well, now with 15 minutes earlier, no one's put shit in for the bet battle other than Dan.
Are we
probably.
chalking it? Are we chalking it again this week then?
Might be chalked. might be chalked. We'll see though. We'll see because this starting early, people. I'm always trying to start these early so we can talk about the bet battle, get some shit flowing, talk to you guys for 10 minutes. Obviously, do the intro and shit. I mean, I just basically texted Dougie and Dan and I said, fights are on right now. I said, they're in the octagon. I said, they're going right now. I said, what the fuck? Because they said 5:30 start. We all thought 5:30, so I was going to start at 5:15. Turns out they started this bitch at 5, even though they're going to have gaps later. So we're going to be able to play with it at one point.
Yeah, there will be a point where we're just going over a lot
Bets
of
and
possible
shit.
scenarios for
Yeah.
the second half of the card, or the later portion.
Yeah, because like I was telling Dougie, there's at least a gap. They have most fights, they anticipate an half-hour block of time. They have one with an hour, so it leads me to believe they're either going to do a little gap, like a break where they do, video, play an embedded, whatever the fuck they're going to play. Do something. Advertise. Good second round start.
Maybe
here.
some hype for 260.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. But good hype for Vandera here so far. Oh, but look at Spivak, just able to take that body, just able to get that body lock, ride him right down to the ground. See ya, we're going.
Oh, and he's in trouble here. He's got to stay on the fence. As soon as he comes off the fence, this round's done. And there it is. Back flat and a half guard again. The same as the first round. We're going to see this again.
Yep.
3 for 3 for takedowns with Spivak.
Spivak could finish him. That's the only thing I'm getting worried about, though. You know what I mean? I go, you're literally getting as much possible time as you need on the ground in a pretty bad position with a guy who's not looking to get up, not looking to try and move out. You know what I mean? And like, oh,
what's up, Jay Blues?
Like, what's going on, Jay?
The bet breakdown is on Wednesdays. He does Combat Canada.
Yeah, I do Combat
Tuesdays.
Canada on Tuesdays. We try and do the bet breakdown. They've all been on Wednesdays, really, all the bet breakdowns. I mean, that's probably the way we'll keep them. If I could fucking do them earlier, I mean, maybe on Mondays at one point if we got the one day. But yeah, basically, we just got Spivak here dominating in this.
There's really not much to talk about. It's been the same thing for the last 10 minutes. Spivak in half guard raining a couple of hard shots with his left hand. There's really not much else to say.
Grinding that elbow a little bit too against his head, and that's it.
Yeah.
That's it. It's like it's actually too. You can see Spivak slowing down a little bit now too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like he's got
to slow down. Just hold him here for a little bit.
Well, I think Spivak's trying to finish. You can just tell, and he looks tired.
Yeah.
Like both men, obviously. You got two big heavyweights in there. Like they're gonna get tired at some point, especially lots of grappling and wrestling and stuff. Oh, this could be the beginning of the end here. Spivak getting into full side control. Looking to oh wait, I thought he got that leg out. He didn't. I thought he literally slurched into side control against the fence. He did not.
I think he's gonna have to posture up or something. Vandera's just holding him just close enough. I mean, it's hard to stop this fight if you're the ref to see enough.
I hope they don't either, because we got the money on the decision. That'd be bullshit, man. But I mean, I'm telling you, like anything can happen. Like he is bleeding now too. I want to see how bad the cut is in his eye too. Yeah, of course.
Oh yeah, he's leaking pretty good there.
Oh yeah, here we get
Oh, he's turning on the back now.
I gotta send this email out.
This could be the end here. Yeah, I think he's gonna stop this here. Yeah, this fight's over.
Oh yeah, he's fucking done. Beginning of the
How
end.
is he not stopping this?
It's over.
Come on, man, he's done.
This guy is fucking bloodied up. He's got his nails painted too. I didn't mean his fingernails painted too.
I think
survive, survive.
Oh my god!
Survive. Let him bleed. There is so much blood. It's disgusting. Toyoni, stop the fight. Stop the fight, Toyoni.
Dude.
No, there's no way.
I think Spivak keeps trying to get the choke here because he just wants to give him a reason to tap because he doesn't want to do this anymore.
Get him up.
Okay, come on, man.
This is kind of cool, though. This
isn't intelligent defense.
As far as brutality goes.
Okay, stop. Okay, finally. Thank you.
I don't know why you're thanking Toyoni for stopping the fight. That we need this guy to win via decision. Come on, Doug.
I only had him in a parlay. If I'm being honest, I didn't have any money on the decision.
No, yeah, so did I.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I said, but holy, look at his face. That was so unnecessary. The majority of that. That really could have been stopped so much earlier.
Oh, fuck you. Actually, that'll still be fine. That could all still hit. Why did I take... What a random parlay I made there. That's from yesterday or 2 days ago. That is super random. Just free money on it. It's just stupid. Makes no sense. Good job, Polar Bear.
The next one, we all liked Draco Rodriguez in that one.
I'm all in on Draco. I'm
Yeah.
still all in on Draco. I think I was talking about it by stoppage. Originally, I had talked about it by stoppage, but I mean, I think more likely, yeah, it is going to be a stoppage. I think he does take out Zahabi. Now you look at it and you go, oh, well, he missed weight. You know what I mean? And you're like, fuck, like, is that going to help him? Is it going to hurt him? Like,
I don't think missing weight statistically usually does anything. Because I was reading about that after Kevin Lee missed weight. I remember I was looking at that fight to bet on. And I wanted to know if it did anything, and it was pretty even.
Swear Toyoni had decision on his parlay, too. Yep.
Oh, man.
Live. Fuck. What couple of cuts, though, like, it just opened up. You could just see it. It was just not a good, like, it was bad spots for all the cuts. He was just in a bad spot. He wasn't looking too good. I wonder what
that was so many unanswered shots. There's got to be a point where it's just enough.
What was I wonder what the money was on Spivak via finish.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
But let's scoot over this next fight. We'll talk about it real quick. Zahabi and Rodriguez. Oh, I got it right here, literally. So it's gonna be kind of a weird fight. It's a bantamweight fight. Draco Rodriguez 5'8" with a 69.5-inch reach. Eamon Zahabi 5'8" with a 68-inch reach. It's Draco's first fight in the UFC other than Dana White Contender Series fight. So we all know you can be kind of somewhat skeptical as far as their careers go. But I assure you guys, I think he's a pretty good UFC level talent. 7-1 in his MMA career. Zahabi on the other hand, 2-1 in the UFC. With a 7-2 MMA record, 2 knockouts, 4 subs for Draco Rodriguez, and for Eamon Zahabi, 4 knockouts, 2 subs for him. I mean, pretty much throughout these past couple of fights, from what we saw from the Dana White Contender Series, when we saw a triangle submission win over Leo Martinez for Draco Rodriguez, that was a really good fight. I mean, Draco's kind of one of these guys who's got a little bit of everything, and it's kind of a good thing to look at because it's like, man, he's got good jiu-jitsu. His stand-up's there. I've watched, like, you can go back. The guy came from a boxing background or a kickboxing background. He's done, I think, maybe one pro boxing bout. It wasn't against anyone too crazy. But, I mean, even still, he's consistently throughout his career showcased his level of skill, what kind of different tools he's got in the toolbox. I think he's a guy who's going to be able to put a lot on. A guy like Eamon Zahabi who hasn't fought in, like, something like 2 years now, maybe even longer. Might even be longer. I could be wrong. He's coming off a decision loss to Vince Morales. I mean, he just looks a little bit gun shy. I mean, a guy in me like Eamon Zahabi, I feel like he was a guy, even especially after Morales fight, needed to get back in there again. Had some family stuff going on, had some children and stuff like that. So obviously now he's kind of back trying to, return around his UFC career. I just don't see it being possible. I just seeing the inactivity for Zahabi. I see that being a downfall. I see, every time he gets into a fight with a skilled opponent, I think we see a somewhat gun-shy style from a guy like Eamon Zahabi. I think that he needs a little bit more. He needs a guy who's going to give him some confidence, needs maybe like a confidence booster fight, or just needs to have some fights, get some time in the octagon, have a good game plan for this fight. But I think that Draco Rodriguez comes out and wins this fight, possibly even stops it.
Yeah, I 100% agree with you. I think we're all on Draco big time. I like that. I offer you this comment. I remember that was the Mexico City card. They're throwing Modelo's at Bisbing.
I remember that. That was awesome.
The Yair Jeremy Stevens debacle.
Oh, that was the best. Just reminding me about that. Oh, when he goes and hides under the desk. It's so fucking funny. It's so funny. Oh, man. I just got a text from fucking Mark. They scored in a fucking draw in Russia is what he just texted me. Oh, fuck. There goes the boxing. Out the shit loop there, people. They scored in a draw in Russia. Oh, man. That sucks. Fuck, that sucks. Whatever. Fuck, man. That was supposed to be the lock there, too. That guy by decision. That was just to kick off the parlay. It was a crazy parlay. It was crazier. Crazy. But, yeah, I think I'm going to throw some money around on... definitely on Draco by... I don't know what I want it on.
I've got him in most of my parlays. I'm thinking... I don't know. What's Draco's stoppage record like in his last few? I haven't looked at him too much.
In his last few, he's coming off of obviously the triangle choke. Then he had a decision win. Then he had an armbar. Then he got knocked out. That was in 2018 by Gravely. Then he had a guillotine. Then a knockout. Then a kick knockout. Then a TKO. Then another guillotine. So he's pretty good at when he does win all his fights. Like you can see, he's only had one decision win in his career, in his pro career. And then look at his amateur career. It's all basically all finishes.
Yeah, him to finish is at plus 240. So
yeah, I know. That's what I'm taking.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna ride that too.
I'm thinking him, Emmers, and what are you thinking about a parlay if we make one real quick? Hit that. So take that. Then maybe Emmers by decision.
Yeah.
And then maybe I'm just trying to think, and then maybe even taking the dog in Dobson. But that's kind of fucking crazy in my
I don't know
eyes.
if I want to leave that as the end of my parlay.
That's what I mean, right? Fuck. What's Drew saying? You're going to the show class. Shut the fuck up. Juliana Rose and Nate Landwehr.
I still like Landwehr in that fight.
And you'd rather put what? You'd rather just take him straight up on a parlay if you're gonna do a triple parlay?
I might even put him by finish. I don't know if I'd want to. If it's the end of a parlay, I'd probably put him straight up.
Well, I'm just thinking who should cap this parlay off for me. I don't want to go too far down the line, so it's probably gonna be Landwehr because I don't want to make it one of the women unless I fucking add the women's fight, hedge the women's fight, and make Landwehr just the final guy. That's probably what I'm gonna do, to be honest. Like a nut fuck. Yeah, it's probably that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Place that.
Wait, so you're putting Dobson in there, and then you're just gonna?
I'm gonna hedge it.
Yeah.
So
It's not a bad plan.
So I'm gonna do it was Draco to finish.
Yeah, Emmers by decision, which I really like. I'm all over that.
Yeah,
and
we agreed on that. I think that was one of the ones me and you agreed on when we did the breakdown.
Yeah. And like we said, Landwehr was at minus 105 as a slight underdog earlier in the week. We talked about how we thought he'd be the favorite by the end of the week, and Landwehr's the favorite now.
Yeah. It made no sense, right? Like, it made no fucking sense. It made no sense. So something had to be done about it. Yeah, I'm doing it just like that. I'm going to do it just like that.
I think I'm just going to leave it at Draco by KO, Emmers by decision, and Landwehr. I don't think I'm going to touch the women's fight.
Got it. I already have it hedged now, so I'm into it. I'm in now, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There we go. 450 to make 100. I'll do that. Do that. Oh fuck! We already got these. I'm glad we were banging this shit out. They're already in. Or they're just showing highlights now, eh?
They're showing highlights.
No females tonight for me. Yes, sir. In the co-main there will be, bitch. I offer you.
Well,
this.
Vieira missed weight too.
Yeah, I was against Vieira from the beginning. I'm doubling down. I'm against her. I'm gonna take fucking Kunitskaya. Took enough risk last weekend. Yeah, no, last weekend was not the weekend we wanted to take a lot of risk, but we ended up, obviously we had the whole fucking flying around the card.
I put a fair bit on Lewis by KO when I saw it boosted. I'm not gonna lie.
You did?
Yeah, I don't know. If that does happen, I want to celebrate. And I'm gonna have Blaydes in a bunch of parlays, so I'm probably gonna be in a position at that point where I've already locked in.
7.5?
Yeah.
Wow. They boosted it like crazy, eh?
I know, that's why I maxed the boost.
You maxed it?
I put 20 on it, yeah.
That's
That's as much as it would let me. Yeah.
True. Fuck, that's a pretty good idea, Dougie. I might have to put 10. I might have to chase you and put 10 on it.
Honestly, I want all the boys to celebrate because, I don't know, man. Derek Lewis just getting up and beating the shit out of Curtis Blaydes. It would make enough sense in the world we live in today.
Yeah, why are you talking to me like that? I just placed it. It would make enough sense. Laura Sanko looking damn good. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I think Emmers by decision is a good bet, too. I think I talked about that one a fair bit on the breakdown.
Yeah. Yeah, we both talked about that. I was rewatching part of that breakdown before I got on. Before I abruptly looked at the fucking thing and was like, "Oh, let me check Fight Pass." I was like, "It says the fight's waiting start." I was like, "Let me check Fight Pass." What is going on?
Here we go.
Head movement.
Head movement.
What's going on, man?
Not much.
Yeah, I didn't know it was starting early. We basically started late, completely late.
Yeah. But now we've got...
now we're ahead.
I'm getting into the cage, yeah. We're good to go now.
We are good.
Do we know if LJ's coming around today?
I don't know. I posted the link in the bet battle thing. Like, that's how we got it last time, right? I told him it was in the bet battle thing, and he just clicked it in there. It's in our new bet battle thing. So I mean, if he checks that, like, that's I tried to comment on his shit and get him to email me. I looked at my email. I didn't have an email, so I was just trying to get him to shoot me an email so I could get his number or whatever, get something hooked up, WhatsApp or whatever. It's definitely gonna be an interesting bout, though. I'm excited about this one too. Like, Zahabi could definitely come out there hot as fuck. Could definitely come out there with the perfect game plan. Yeah, we'll have J Blues on later when he's all lit. Plus, I know he's probably swapping around from the boxing and the UFC right now, because it's kind of heavy boxing right now. Is pretty much what I would say.
Yeah. I gotta admit, I'm such a casual when it comes to boxing. I'm big fights only at this point. I can't keep up with all the seven champions of weight class or whatever.
It's so hard to keep up with, man. It's so hard to keep up with, but I just love it. I don't know. I just fucking love it.
I started watching that before MMA, but I love the organization of MMA. You can watch it and understand what each fight means. I don't know what the fuck half these boxing fights mean.
Exactly. But then, like, you just controversial shit after controversial shit, like...
It's clearly so rigged. I mean, everyone talks about what a masterclass Canelo versus Floyd was. It's a majority decision on paper. That doesn't make any sense. You watch the fight and... I don't know, just even little things like that.
I think the crazier shit, bro, is realize Adrian Broner's trying to fight tonight, and he's coming back on his comeback fight. So he missed weight. Listen, yeah, this is where it gets funny. This is where it gets funny, Doug. You're gonna say,
"What?" Love Broner.
But you're gonna say, "What the fuck is this sport?" So he's making his big comeback, kind of like how he always does. You know what I mean? Coming back, and he comes in to fight a guy. Believe he's only 11-0, 12-0, maybe 13-0. Doesn't have more than 15 fights as a pro. Hasn't lost yet. But a kind of a relatively unknown guy. And the guy's like a 140 pounder or like a 138 or whatever. Like the original weight was supposed to be 140, and like I guess I could be wrong when saying this, but I guess Adrian came in overweight and they ended up just swapping it like basically up to the 147 pound weight class.
So that he made weight.
Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah.
you can just do that.
Well, yeah, I think the other guy definitely probably agreed or was like, this is my big shot here. Like, I'm not going to say fucking no if the guy comes in and misses when he says, we're going to fight at 140 and misses by like 6 pounds. Like, yeah.
I was going to say, Alves should have just moved their fight up to welterweight.
Yeah. Some shit like that. Absolutely. Some stupid shit like that. But yeah, we got Rodriguez walking down Zahabi already in the fight. Looking just very, very methodical. Looking to kind of set some stuff up. Zahabi moving well, feinting, swapping stances. Got his back kind of on the outside.
Oh, kind of went in for an exchange there. What time are you at, just to make sure we're on the same
4:23.
area?
What are you at?
Oh, I'm at 4:15, yeah.
I think I'm updated too. 4:15, 4:14, 4:13, 4:12.
Okay,
4:11,
yeah. I'll
You're
just
just a little bit behind us. Like I think you've.
I'll just leave a little bit of a delay before
it's easier.
I say
Pat tries to
anything.
catch up. We're obviously both live.
Yeah. Zahabi's got him in the clinch. Oh, Zahabi looks willing to exchange here. That's interesting. I think that could be good for our Draco finish bet.
341, 340, 339, 338.
Oh yeah, you're good. You're good.
Okay, I just refreshed the whole thing. It was just obviously a little bit behind. Yeah, man. I mean, the hands are looking crisp. Him walking him down already is looking crisp. We're kind of seeing what we see from Zahabi too, but we're seeing what we see from Zahabi, which kind of sucks. You know what I mean? He's kind of showing this tentativeness. You know what I mean? Like, not sure kind of what his game plan is yet. And maybe his game plan is, hey, let's gas this guy out. We'll take him late. And, whoa, good uppercut by Rodriguez. You see that slip? Whoo! If you want to come in and throw, we had Zahabi come in there and want to finally exchange with Rodriguez in the pocket. Rodriguez kind of slipped off through a beautiful uppercut there. Both men now kind of just, Rodriguez good kick, but blocked.
Oh, big overhand. Yeah. Might have clipped him.
It looked like it did. Good leg kick again. Flashing that jab, not even fully throwing it out and just throwing the leg kick. Like, it's kind of crazy.
If Draco can slow the movement from Zahabi, I think he can start teeing off more.
Yeah, I think he's doing this on purpose, too. It looks like he's definitely, at least he's not going in there just trying to put Zahabi's lights out real quick, right? He actually is being pretty methodical here. Good job. See, right down the pipe. I have a feeling. Oh! Oh my goodness! Zahabi just one bombs Draco Rodriguez out of nowhere, walking backwards, just unloads one shot on him, twists his whole body around. There goes Draco Rodriguez. Holy shit, people! Holy shit balls! Holy shit balls, people!
How's that for coming off a layoff?
Yeah. Holy
what a shot! Wow.
That's what I mean, man. You can see anything. That's why this is the most beautiful sport. The most beautiful sport to watch.
What an explosion.
It says, take that 5.5 pounds.
Oh.
Right
on the button.
It was beautiful. It was so
good job by Mark Smith getting right in there.
Was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Mark Smith, the GOAT. It's actually it's toss up for me between him and Herzog.
Well, there goes that little parlay, mate.
Yep.
There's Faraz, jacked up. Love it.
That was great. Should have doubted the Canadians. Shouldn't do that. Whatever. Live and learn. Wait a second. Why is that not?
Man, that's a tough way to. I mean, we were all really confident in Draco there the entire time, right until the second he was unconscious.
I don't think anybody in our breakdown picked
Zahabi was looking great then.
Zahabi either.
Zahabi looked great with his movement and stuff. It looked like Draco was in control of the fight. I felt like he was.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say he was in control. I think
I would probably agree with Doug.
In control
I would
of the
say
fight.
he was.
I would say
He was winning the exchanges pretty clearly.
Yeah,
He was winning the
how long into
exchanges.
the fight was that?
He was winning the exchanges. We were seeing the common stuff that we were seeing from Zahabi with him being tentative, not wanting to exchange. When we saw Zahabi exchange in close range, he got caught with a good shot, and then we were like, "Well, what's Zahabi's game plan? I want to see what."
The one uppercut off the slip.
Yeah.
I mean, like we saw two.
It only takes one, Dan. It only takes one.
To what? Call that control? No, I disagree.
Not to call it control, Dan. We watched the whole fight. I commented the whole fight. It was
okay. I'm just saying. I disagree with the fact that he was controlling him. There was only 3 minutes of action in that fight. I think there was a feel out. Obviously, Rodriguez got some of the better shots in there, but no, I thought Zahabi looked great that entire time.
Oh. Yeah, that's. I mean, that's your opinion. I get it. I mean, but like the one thing that I was seeing is I was seeing the classic kind of Zahabi with the similar thing, but he proved me wrong. It was pretty good. Like it was like that one good shot. Like it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Like all hats off.
As Dougie was saying earlier in the fight, he was putting a little bit of pressure on him, and
it was great.
Especially obviously for a guy getting the first round KO after how long was it? Like 18 months or something like that? 19 months?
Something like that. It was pretty long. Pretty long. Fucking great fight. Great job for the Canadian. Mm-hmm. Fucking right.
That was pretty sure. Yeah, Bilal was one of Bully's picks. Sure.
Well, Bully's picks don't exist in this universe. It's our picks.
Take other things into account.
Big man Bully B stepping up, taking on Leon.
That's crazy. That's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, I love that. Could be huge for him. A pretty relatively unknown guy to a casual UFC fan.
Mm-hmm.
This is some fucking. They should give him the same sort of credit, if not more, than fucking Chimaev.
It was awesome. What a fucking fight. Jesus.
And as he's been saying, like, seeing some of his teammates, like Paul Felder, do this kind of shit and just, like, be a fucking badass, fucking pure fighter. Just fucking saying, yeah, I can go in there. I think I can take that guy. I can elevate my name, elevate myself up in the rankings into that title conversation. Like, man.
Just beautiful.
It's going to be a great fight. I'm glad we got somebody in there to fight Leon.
Yeah, we needed someone in there to fight Leon.
It's a good stylistic matchup, too.
Well, now that all my other prelim parlays are dead, I'm going to make a new one.
These are the earlies. Don't worry about it. I think we start, maybe Chas Kelly, ignite some sort of.
That's what I'm doing, probably by decision or by sub. Fuck it.
I don't know if I'm crazy enough to go decision, but.
I think it could
be. You guys
are
taking Skelly?
I'm swapping now. Fuck it.
I'm willing.
I'm
willing to take a chance on Skelly.
Yeah, I'm willing to take a chance on the dog. It's the line doesn't seem too.
Should be closer.
Yeah, it should be closer for me, in my opinion. I agree.
I'm gonna go Skelly, O'Neal. I don't know about that Landro Rosa fight. It's gonna be good though. Did Jared Gordon end up making weight? Did he weigh in a second time and make weight?
No one did two weigh-ins.
What?
They just find his ass. Find him. What are you looking at? You just looking at those seats?
I just saw the Conor McGregor plush doll, and I was super confused as to why that exists.
Yeah, I'm liking Skelly here, boys. I'm riding. I'm going to put some straight units on him, and I don't know. Maybe that might be it.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw some straight units down for sure. I need to have a dab badly. Badly. Get me one in a minute. I might do it now.
I'm a sweet puff on my packs.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, how's that thing working? Good?
It's fucking awesome. Had it out on the canal earlier.
Is it getting dirty or no? Like are you cleaning it? You're cleaning it the same way with the tips like you would the other thing, right?
Every single time I have a green bowl? No.
No, not a green bowl.
I haven't used any. I don't have any shatter.
Oh, that's what I thought you were using it.
No,
oh, you ran out of shatter.
I only have reclaim. I only had the gram.
Oh. Oh yeah, I guess Brandon was smoking it too.
Of course.
You guys probably chucked through it. No. I don't even think you don't even really need to clean that much. It's really just the screens. You got to soak the screens.
You ever seen one of these things, Dougie? One of the PAX devices?
No, I
PAX
haven't.
vapes? Oh, they're sweet.
Might have to check one of those out.
They're not bad, man. They're pretty good. They're what the whole thing that kind of sucks about them, Doug, and I know like Dan bought one regardless, is they had an app, right? So that when I got it. Yeah. See, I probably had one 5 years ago. I offered you this. Yeah, I had the 3 when it came out. So the 3 right when it came out, I bought a 3. And the cool thing about the 3 was it connected to your phone. So you turned it on and shit. And you did the temps from your phone, and I was like, oh, dope. Like I just hit dab mode, I hit low mode, I hit stealth mode. You know, there's all these little preset settings and shit, right? And I was like, this is fucking sweet.
That's dope.
I think they have more modes too now.
A year goes by, and the iTunes store says, nah, can't have that on the iTunes store. We're deleting it. We're removing it from the iTunes store. So you can't get it. Maybe you can get it for an Android, but I'm not sure.
Pretty sure you can get it on Android, yeah.
Yeah, so there you go. But you can do it on the computer. Like Dan's been doing it on the computer, right, Dan?
Yeah, I don't think it's really that big of a deal.
No, it's not. No, it's not. But I don't think I would buy a 3 without it having the ability for me to I just don't know how do you switch.
Okay, let's break down the Skelly fight here. It's enough about weed vapes.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'll talk about controlling the fucking country in a couple of minutes. I'll do pretty much whatever, but I will break it down. Okay, we got a featherweight bout at 145 pounds here between Chaz Skelly, 5'11", with a 72.5-inch reach, and Jamal Emmers, 5'10", with 74-inch reach. Chaz Skelly, 7-3-1 in the UFC with an 18-3 MMA record. On the other hand, here we got Jamal Emmers, 1-1 in the UFC with an 18-5 MMA record. Chaz Skelly, 3 knockouts, 10 subs, as he's showing in the highlights right now, getting a ton of crazy submissions. Jamal Emmers, on the other hand, 7 knockouts, 3 subs. Chaz Skelly's coming off a UD win over Jordan Griffin, in which he was landing some shots early. Skelly was kind of, getting the back takedown a little bit early. It was pretty much a fight in which we saw Skelly almost get that rear naked choke a couple of times, but he was able to pretty much just kind of keep him in this position on the ground with the body triangle, through a lot of good grappling exchanges. But when we did see him on the hands and feet, he was getting pieced up by Jordan Griffin. Throughout that fight, he was pretty much able to just take the back of Jordan Griffin, take him down, and just land some shots from there, look for a couple different submissions while he had the back. But other than that, that's pretty much it. He has a very good body triangle, though. Like, if he can get that body triangle over you, and you let him, and when he's very fresh, scramble with you and stuff like that, it might be a bad night in which you will end up probably having your back taken at some point. I mean, it's hard to say, but as far as Jamal Emmers goes, he's coming off a UD win to Vince Cachero. I mean, it was a rather huge win. I mean, he was landing some good punches, some kicks right off the bat, using some length and range. His knees up the middle, like I was saying in the breakdown, being a huge standing point for him. They're very good for him. Like, that's something I do see him clipping possibly Chaz Skelly with, is a knee up the middle. He kind of slows down a little bit as well. Of course, we saw the Giga Chikadze fight. I mean, it just wasn't a very good matchup for a guy like Jamal Emmers. He was trying to bring that kind of striking style in against a guy like Chikadze. He's just got levels above it. But it's going to be definitely a close fight. I think that the line should be closer, like we were talking about earlier. The line should be definitely closer than what it's at right now. But at the same time, I'm going to be going with Jamal Emmers. What are you guys thinking?
I agree with you on that one, 100%. I've been riding Emmers since I saw the line on this one. I thought it was a good matchup for him. I think it is going to be a close fight. I think it does go to decision. But I think Emmers can use his wrestling and control not to win the fight, but to keep the fight where he wants the fight.
Absolutely. Dan, what are you thinking?
Team Skelly. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. I think he's just gonna do something. I have no prediction about what he's gonna do, but just find a way to surprise Emmers.
You put money on the submission?
No, I just did finish.
Oh, you did finish. How much was finish?
5.5 in a parlay
really?
with O'Neal by decision.
Oh, that's pretty good.
We've seen it before. We've seen him just come out there, just come at guys, catch them dry. Yeah, I don't think the line's accurate. Gotta take advantage, or try to at least.
No, I hear that.
Sherm's asking you guys on the Danny Chavez.
I saw it. He's way in a different fight right now. That's like later.
Chavez, not Chavez.
That's way down the line. We'll talk about that later, Shermanator. Pouring myself up a drink, people. What's crazy is, sorry, I'm just grabbing a beer here on the mini fridge. Not only the fact they're bringing back a Zaitar, we could make we could do a full just podcast episode about that. That's why I wish fucking LJ was here, man. He'd be.
Yeah, he was dying about that.
The banter will be good later, people. The banter will be good, people. We've got a bunch of shit to fucking just talk about, shoot the shit over, laugh at. Dougie, you need a coffee or something, brother.
I know.
Or a bowl to your face.
Yeah, don't start yawning, man. You're gonna make me yawn, bro.
Jesus
like, what the
Christ,
hawns yawns right into the mic?
What kind of energy is that? Yeah, exactly. Turn on your camera off. You're doing that kind of shit.
No. I like him with his cameras on.
I'm getting a bowl.
I know you are.
You need a bowl. The doctor's orders.
Is the sister of some
Skelly? Come on, baby.
Blythe. Wait, what?
I love the crazy haircut.
You hear this? Jared Gordon's girlfriend is the sister of some broad from my trip.
What
just happened?
What does that have to do with him being a fucking UFC fighter, Sherman? You fucking waste man. I offer you this. No, it's perfect. It's the perfect amount of lit. I'll be right back.
Oh, the fight has been canceled due to an Emmers medical issue. All right, so as Chaz Skelly walks out, gets in the octagon, he is now leaving the octagon. Jamal Emmers has a medical issue, and he's out of the fight. You're muted, Pat.
I know. No, I'm yawning. I just said that.
Yeah, Jamal Emmers is out. Chaz Skelly has walked to the back. The fight's off.
What?
Fight is canceled due to an Emmers
What the fuck just happened?
Issue.
Is that a KO TKO? DQ?
Yeah,
Is that a DQ? Is that a DQ? Come on, please.
No, fight canceled. They're not calling it a DQ. Fight canceled right at the bottom.
No, of course not. It's not. Of course not. We all just get fucked. So what happens? All that money's gone? So you're telling me... Why are you even interviewing the guy saying, oh, how's it feel to get fucked like that? Imagine walking in, being in the cage.
Are they going to repay my money? Are they going to repay us our money?
Of course, it's void. Those be... Oh, shit.
Void for how long? Hours?
Well, if it's in a parlay, you don't get a refund.
True, I'm fine. I had straight up money on them that I want back.
Yeah, you'll get that back.
I want my straight money back. I got it. I think they already gave it to me. Yeah, they already did.
Fuck.
That's fucking ridiculous.
Well,
Voids any. Look at how mad Dougie is to it. Voids all the Jamal Emmers shit too. Look at his face.
Especially after the ball.
I'm
too.
pissed.
Like
We're
I'm
drinking
listening
people.
to Chaz Skelly's post fight right now.
What's he saying? Tell the people what he's saying. I don't have.
He
it
just
on.
sounds disappointed, man. I mean, he's saying all the right things. He's saying he hopes Jamal's okay, of course.
They'll probably.
But
book that match, like,
you know,
We
he
literally-
says he-
Boys, we saw Jamal Emmers 5 minutes ago shadow boxing. You guys remember it? Shadow boxing
I'm
5 minutes
thinking
ago.
it's a medical issue, as in somebody might have got a positive test back.
No. I think.
Don't start telling me that there's. Don't start telling me there's.
Back.
I'm just-
warming up. I don't know. You think that close to the fight? No, I don't think so.
No, it seems
That'd
crazy,
be
right? Like
way
that would have
too-
been
I don't know,
announced
but what
As they're
what
walking
happened
out,
while
he's
he
already
was
in the
walking
cage.
out?
No, that's
literally
no, I
on
think
the
it's got-
walkout. It's like that
It's got
guy.
to be something they didn't see something that they liked. He had some sort of like I don't know. I have no idea what it could possibly be, but I'm thinking it's more so. His Emmers either fainted
That's
or
crazy. I hope he's okay,
Something, I don't
man.
know.
That's concerning
course.
when you get that close to a fight and something
maybe
like
a
that
bad weight
happens.
cut. You never know.
I can't believe they got Chaz Skelly in the cage.
Yeah, I can't remember when's the last time we saw that. I don't know.
Look who it is. Look who it is.
Oh,
Dun
there it
dun
is.
dun.
Hello.
Did you just see
Yay.
what just happened, sir?
No. Is it another
Okay.
fight cancellation, is it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Chaz
Chaz
Skelly.
Skelly-
As on the walkout.
On the walkout?
Chaz Skelly
Chaz
was in the
Skelly
cage.
was in the cage, and Jamal Emmers didn't walk out, and the
Well,
fight was cancelled because
Well,
of a medical issue.
if you thought a fucking 14th guy couldn't shit the bed more anymore, you know? I mean,
I was waiting for it. I was waiting for
God,
it.
I mean, what is Dracar close Luis Pena's off? That Brazilian weight bully we talked about the other day missed weight by about fucking.
Pound,
What was it,
like
like
11
pounds?
sushi. I didn't read that.
Even if he was fighting at lightweight, he would have missed weight. The idiot.
Pat, please
Yeah,
enlighten
go
us
and
about the
eat
sushi.
go and eat sushi the night before in LFA because you're gone from the company, you bloody bum.
It was
know,
fucking
I mean-
the story that I saw, and I'm sure you guys saw it.
Pete Sabatini would have knocked him out. They're funny, fucking tin. You come in there 11 pounds overweight, I don't care what you've been eating, you could have been eating fucking whatever.
Oh
You're
man.
eating
what- so
fucking
what was he-
Are we
zebra
gonna
meat
have
the
an
night
even
before, I don't give a
longer
fuck.
break then? Because we've been getting like finishes, early
Yeah, this is pretty
finishes,
much the
and then a
UFC
fight
prelims. It's like
cancellation.
Watch this,
UFC
watch this
prelims.
now. I'm telling you
No,
now,
like not our early prelims.
We're
the
doing
main
boxing
fight,
tonight.
the main fight of the prelims, that Dana White's going to go, hey, speed it up. We'll give you extra 50 grand. I bet you there'll be a first round finish.
Whoa, this sounded crazy.
What they always do. It's what they always do. Do you remember John? Who was it? There was a card in Copenhagen ages ago, right?
Yeah.
John Phillips was fighting some dude,
Yep.
and it was the main fight of the prelims. And then there was like 2 fight cancellations. Everyone was behind. The main card was supposed to start like 20 minutes before, and then all of a sudden John Phillips gets a KO in under a minute, like the exact time he would need to make the main card on time without it actually starting late. He just happens to get like a 30-second KO because Dana White shifted him like 20 G's and go, hey, go out swinging for this one. You not got any time to waste.
Oh shit, man.
What a night
Fuck.
for John Phillips.
Oh
yeah.
man. But yeah,
See,
the
that's
whole
really bad.
salmon thing. It was apparently he ate some salmon the night
Yeah,
before.
you can go. You've not been funny. You can go and eat fucking petrol station sushi in the LFA. Don't want it in the UFC. You can get out of here, mate. Eating
the-
gas station sushi the night before, and he's like, "Oh, I've got a stomachache." What do you expect, you bloody idiot?
Yeah.
Eating bloody 2-day-old salmon.
You
Oh,
ended up-
I'll have a bite. You bloody idiot. Go do it in bloody LFA or PFL or whatever the fuck. You're not doing it here.
Oh, I think that sums it up. Basically, he fucking got food poisoning when he was trying to cut weight. He said he was only about
Just
within
pull out.
He
Pull
said
out.
he
He
was
was in
4.5 pounds
of
away.
making weight.
I see Draco Rodriguez shit the bed as well. I knew he would after that bloody weight cut. Glad I didn't put me bet in on that.
I know we needed you here. We needed your ass here when we were doing the Draco fight because we were all on Draco and we were talking about the weight cut and I'm like, Doug, what do you think the weight cut's gonna do? And he was like, well, I don't think it will do anything. I was like, nah, I don't think so either.
Let me see. Did he get starched? Did he get starched as well? I bet he was absolutely cooked from that weight cut.
No, he actually wasn't looking terrible.
I watched it the morning off and he was like limping and shit. He come in at 140. I was like, oh god, there we go. Not putting the bet in. Forget it. You know what I mean?
Yep, I hear that. It's gonna be commercials all day.
God,
we're running our own
show. I mean, if you, like I said, 14 fight main card. What do you expect? All of them to happen.
What have I missed?
So.
Oh, nothing.
Just getting my sausage rolls.
Oh,
delicious.
Who else can shit the bed? Wonder if Blaydes is gonna shit the bed.
Yeah, we just gotta start betting on the craziest shit possible tonight. It's a crazy night.
I've got $20.
I honestly think Nate Landwehr can shit the bed because he came in last at the weigh-in.
Yeah,
well, shit the bed is
sweet time.
It's the toss-up. I don't think he's really like. If he loses,
he's their favourite, isn't he? Oh,
slight favorite. I wouldn't exactly. If he loses, I'd say.
Is that off that close Pena fight? Is it?
Yeah.
What? God. The one time we're getting Luis Pena as a plus 135. The one time.
That was probably
time. He's going to be a minus 1,000 in his next fight against God knows who, reject from wherever. No, he's not going to be a underdog ever again. There are only opportunities to get him as a plus money, and he bottled it.
Cheers.
Jakar Close. For God's sake. What a shit show.
What are you going to do?
This is just me. Why has LJ got some blank photo here?
He does have a blank photo.
I need something nice.
Couldn't think of anything.
You don't like mine, LJ?
Oh yes, a moment. Clinch.
Oh, perfect. Okay. There you go. Early prelims. Oh,
thanks, Fight Pass. Thanks, Fight Pass.
Thank you.
Thanks, fuckers.
I offer you this as the Walmart version of the night. Joanna, Cody, and Bisping all lost. Who's the Walmart version of Bisping? I know.
Arlovsky? So that's not Walmart anything, really.
Arlovsky's his own fucking brand, man. He sells his
Arlovsky. At this point.
That nose is like a fucking...
Pitbull, baby.
Do you think Tom Aspinall could shit the bed?
Draco Rodriguez must be an absolute tin. How did he get knocked out by bloody Eamon Zahabi? I mean, we broke down his record the other day, didn't we? I was like, atrocious. 35 seconds. Oh, 3 minutes. Oh, I thought it said 35 seconds. I was like, Jesus Christ. I'll have a look at Twitter to see if he gets starched. That's what I always do.
What is going on with my computer? Oh, it's just the thing at the top. It's so weird. Why is it showing Canva? It's so weird. It's weird. Yeah, this is getting fucked. This is getting fucked. Boys, look at the private chat for a second.
So we got. Did you end up seeing any more tape on the chick making her debut in this next fight, Pat?
No.
Or no? No.
No. I'm just trying to find this fucking theme. I'm trying to find something right now.
Oh, mate, he got starts at Rodriguez.
Oh, wait, so LJ, I'll set that. You guys haven't addressed Ottman yet with LJ, have you?
No, I think we'll just leave it to the end. Fuck it.
Oh, what happened with him? Go on, tell me.
He's back.
He's back, baby.
He's back in the UFC.
Oh, yeah, second chance. Woo! Because his manager's Abdel Sleaze and he sleeps people. That's why. If he was shit, he'd be gone.
What a shit show.
But he's good. He's fucking... He's probably... Yeah. It's interesting.
Always interesting. Fuck off.
Don't go no crying to me when they're back on Fight Island and bloody 10 people go missing and they're off in a bloody plane to the middle of some armpit in the Middle East.
Jesus.
You know, he says this shit when his camera's not on. You're not the one who can get clipped with this shit, motherfucker. Shut up.
Oh, we'll get taken away in a fucking body bag. face. I'm not even trying.
They
to
have my face.
They've got mine
Okay?
too.
Enough.
Actually, I could change.
It's nothing that's factual evidence, though, is it? He's a criminal.
Jesus, Kay, I gotta get this. Give me 1 second here, Jay. I'll get to you in 1 second. I gotta fucking.
Just shows you the corruption of the UFC, doesn't it?
Figure out how I'm setting this up.
Well, if you're good, you get away with everything. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. And depending who your manager is.
Tell you what, though, he's a good prospect. Though he's 13-0, and
That's
he's
what I'm
good.
saying. Like that's the only reason he's still.
I mean, it's not like Paul Daly. Like Paul Daly sucker punches. What's his name? What's the guy's name? He sucker punched the guy who got his eye jabbed to death by GSP. Josh Koscheck, the wrestler. He sucker punched him, gets kicked out. Well, that's because like Paul Daly's useless and he's shit on the ground and he can't wrestle. Like he don't really bring much to the table. Azaitar's actually an undefeated prospect in his prime. So I can see why they re-signed him. But I mean, his brother's a bloody criminal, like, legitimately.
Why is this locked? What the fuck? Sign in to watch. Suck my knob. Suck my knob. After the convo, so I'm gonna stop responding. Fook. I'm on. Is this gonna work? No.
TSN is still showing fucking golf.
Yeah, fuck TSN. They can suck me. I got it. Fucking Laura Seiko. You love her, bro. You love her.
Surge, wrong chat.
I know. I gotta, someone delete
Oh
that
no!
for me. One of my
saying
men-
I can get you bloody pulled.
There's 2 people in here. One of my people delete that for me. I offer you this. Just remove that.
Oh my goodness!
Or I have to go back into YouTube.
Talk about a criminal. Dana's coming for Pat.
Ah! Ah!
Perfect.
I have to delete it myself. I know. I gotta go into YouTube and just do it real quick.
Perfect. All right. Let's see if this checks.
I'm
waste case
gonna
or
be
not.
like the internet is in this house is fucking not good enough.
Hey, you know that Zahabi by KO was plus 1,000. Jesus.
Holy shit.
Oh, this
Been a
computer
nice bet,
runs.
that one, ain't it?
This computer runs like a fucking brick. It's so shit. Like, bro, if I had to actually ask it to like do some stuff, do some work for me, like a computer, like do work for me, it wouldn't be able to do it.
So what happened with that Jamal Emmers then? Did he just like throw
We
up
have no idea.
punches
We
and
haven't-
get
we
a bit
haven't
lightheaded
seen it.
and fall over or something? What did he do?
That's
we
my
go.
guess.
I think I'm good.
That's my guess.
Yeah.
Dougie
What's your
speculated
guess?
some COVID.
What?
He was just like passed out or something backstage and like, yeah, we can't. Leave
Yeah,
yet.
for sure. Something like that.
Probably
I don't
related to
know.
the
I don't
weight
know. The COVID thing's. I mean, imagine though, right? Imagine they've got some fucking strain of COVID moving its way around the apex right now. You know what I mean?
All right. You know,
It's just
Well,
funny
it
that
was-
he actually had to walk
You know what I
out.
mean, though? Is that fucking crazy? Is that fucking crazy
yeah, it
to
is
say?
crazy. You are crazy.
Is that fucking? I got no bets down too. This is whatever.
Yeah, that's not a problem for this fight.
I want to bet on this fight, kind of.
God, I won't bet on this fight. Well, the women's one coming up.
Yes, sir.
4-4 Shayna Dobson versus KCO. I don't know who lit Neil.
I'm betting on the new blood. This is
23-31. Yeah, give me the other one. O'Neal. She any good? Has she fought in the UFC before? Or is she all?
debut.
No, first debut. We were talking about. This is the kind of girl we didn't have much. We didn't have much.
See, I don't pay attention because I can't find any.
I was hoping
fight
he just
tape
got
after.
caught with a fake eye or something.
Hoping he just got caught with a fake eye or something. Who's that?
He's talking about
Oh, Emmers.
Emmers.
Done a bispin and pulled his eye
Yeah.
out.
popped his eye out. It popped out when he was walking out.
God, Luis Pena. I tell you what he had such a height advantage as well. I was gonna bet it with that nice little plus 135. I know he's crap, but come on, give him a chance. You know, he's coming in there on short notice. He's an underdog. You know, give him a chance.
I like Luis Pena.
God, we'll never get him. We'll never get him as an underdog ever again. Never again. He's going to be at least a minus 200 in his next fight against some contender series reject.
Yeah.
Who hasn't got a win in the UFC.
Yeah. Let's go, Casey. 23. Oh, that's pretty.
And that'll be his big fight. It'll be like, oh, he's back.
Did I fucking...
Where's Bruce? They got fucking Joe on this one, huh?
Casey O'Neill, submission, plus 600. Give me that. Just put it on for the sake of it.
What are you doing?
Submission, O'Neill. It's plus 600. Just seen the number, so I thought, yeah, why not? Or I might just take it inside the distance, I don't know.
I'm leaving this one alone.
Probably a good
You're
call.
a smart
Too many
man.
question marks.
Oh. Oh shit! Yeah. Let me send that. Where did I do that last time? Over my email. It's gonna immensely lag. It's like basically my computer's gonna lag like a cunt. Email address.
Okay, the Andre Arlovsky line's evened out a bit.
Everybody got their fight starting right now? I'm at 53, 52.
Yeah.
Mine's probably starting. You guys take over the beginning of this. I gotta send something.
O'Neill forced her into the clinch early.
Yeah, she's got one underhook here.
Oh, just grabbed the leg here. And they break. Dobson's throwing hard.
One second. Come on, if it's gonna work. This is like so slow.
Another grab by O'Neill.
Yeah, O'Neill's mixing up.
Takedown
nice
finishes the takedown.
Oh, you're a little bit ahead of me, Dougie. I'll let you keep rolling.
Oh, sorry.
No, keep rolling. Keep going.
A good scramble here, and who's going to end up on top? Oh, no, Dobson winds up in a good position on the back as O'Neill gets back to the feet.
Wow.
Dobson looks like she just wants to be on the feet and throw power shots.
I am not really like what I'm seeing from O'Neill so far, though.
Jay,
Mixing
what is
it
your
up.
Jay?
Hands aren't the quickest, but
if you don't mind.
She's mixing it up, throwing some leg
She's
kicks.
tagging Dobson because Dobson's going in there wild.
Yeah, I just don't think her hands don't look too fast or powerful, if I'm being honest. But
No. I like what I'm seeing in the clinch and on the ground, but I don't know if she can keep Dobson there.
And also, can she do this for 15 minutes? Probably not.
Yeah.
We'll see, though. We don't know. But, like, if you're not successfully getting these takedowns and all you're doing is just exerting energy trying to get these down, like, that'll drain you. I don't care who you are.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, this isn't working at all. Oh, you just sent it.
Yeah, I offer you this. That's what she just can't stay in the clinch or stay on the ground.
Good knees from Dobson. Good knees from Dobson. Wow. Nice little double leg. Puts Dobson on her back. Tries to work around towards side control, but good butterfly. Feet up from Dobson. Yeah, she's trying to get around to the... Oh, she's there. Ooh. Kind of in like a top mount elevated position here. Dangerous position for Dobson. Especially if she can transition over into like some
that
top
plus
mount.
600 submission bet might not be bad. That might be O'Neill's best chance to finish inside the distance.
I just seen the number and went for it. And that's that.
For sure.
Didn't put much on it. But.
Personally, I don't know if obviously she could catch her. Could Definitely catch her, especially in pretty comfortable
Oh,
settings.
mate, she nearly got fucking KO'd off them knees. Then, did you see that?
That's what I'm saying. The legs for Dobson here,
Yeah.
a bit dangerous, but no, I'm liking the control from O'Neal.
Where you guys at right now in the fight?
155.
That's
54.
exactly no. That's exactly where I am. That's exactly where I am.
Okay. I'm like 5 seconds ahead.
I'm
so
on pace with Dan. Yeah,
You
this
guys
is.
can call that.
She's gonna be able to sit here and control it from this position.
Like,
I
what's
mean,
Dobson doing? Like, this is why you're 4-4, just sitting on your fucking back, throwing up your legs and punching her from your back.
she's got to roll.
Good
up and get
scramble
out of
there,
this.
though.
Yeah, good scramble, but thrown right back down.
Again, pretty impressive control here.
Wow, those
Oh,
are
nice
nice
elbow.
elbows.
That's a
Those
nice
are
elbow.
nice elbows.
That's a nice elbow. She'll
Those are
fucking
nice elbows.
crumple if you give her 5 more of those.
Just get an armbar from Gar or something, please.
Ooh. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Gets the 1-2, immediately shoots in for the takedown and gets her again. Okay.
Perfect.
She knows she has the advantage. This is going to be a long night for Dobson.
Now she's working the ground and pound a little bit.
Oh, yeah, because her confidence is just growing as Dobson's probably just literally wilting right in front of her.
Yeah.
Like those elbows, those were nasty, right to the temple. Oh, 3 or 4. Yeah, I think LJ should be cashing that second round, especially the second round sub. Oh, another nice up kick from Dobson. Like sure,
Ooh,
you could
good
do
shots.
that, but like, who are you? Fucking the hybrid, Nico Price? No, you're not. Right, Pat?
No, absolutely not. I just don't understand. Like she's gonna get finished here. Maybe won't even make it through this round, Dan.
No, she'll make it to the round. She'll survive the round.
She's
Still
actually
getting those legs
at least
up
yeah,
there.
at least she's still able to get that leg up there, and that side control she was able to throw
Oh,
through.
she's trying to go for it. Wait, what? Oh, O'Neal's going for some sort of.
Tried to do a heel hook, I think. Or a toe hold.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. Then definitely didn't. She started early. Might have had a chance. No, I think we could see a second round finish here from O'Neal. She gets Dobson in a compromising position. We saw pretty much just control that entire round.
Yeah, we did.
O'Neal.
We did. It was beautiful. It was beautiful.
Yep, great start to your UFC career.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having a dab in a minute after this fight. I should just in the middle of this fight.
I'm trying to figure out what food to get.
Yeah, I hear that. I already ate before this. To prep up.
Would have been a good call.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, even if it's with it starting so early, like I could have been fucked there. I could have been way off in space. I'm glad I didn't like fucking take a nap or anything. Or like fall asleep. I would have woken up and it would have been fucking like 5:30, 5:15, and I would have been like, wow, the first fight's already done. First fight's already done. They're
They
fucking
call that
already
the reverse surgeon.
pump. Yeah, they're pumping people out right after. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, look, they're already advertising it. 4 champions, 3 title fights.
3 title fights.
Blockowitz, Adesanya, Saturday, March 6th.
Or the advertisement, or it's already right around the corner, bitch.
I know.
2 weeks. They're not going to be fucking spending the time throwing up Cyril Gane posters.
Rosenstrike, Cyril Gane posters, yeah.
Good takedown again. This looks like a pretty dominant. Oh, she's putting the hooks in now. Maybe this will be
Yeah, she's got both in.
partially though.
Trying to
Dobson's
isolate
smart.
that arm, trying to maybe go for a Kimura here.
Maybe she should put the body triangle on. And we'll see if fucking Dobson's able to slip her way out of this one.
She's really trying to go for that Kimura. Probably put confidence.
She wants her out of there, man. She ain't going to no decision. She wants her
trying to
out
get
of
that
there.
right leg over like the shoulder to try and restrict that arm of Dobson. Then she can be done.
I think all she needs to do is put some
Dobson
shots on
holding
her,
her glove right
sprawl
now?
her out,
What the
and
fuck is this?
she will.
Yeah, the body triangle's not too super tight. Okay, Dobson's kind of back in that half.
She just needs to sprawl.
Okay,
she just needs to
we
flatten
know
her
what
out here.
happened with Jamal Emmers.
What's
Okay.
that?
It was
Update right now.
it was back spasms.
Back
Yikes.
spasms. Wow.
Yikes.
Rough.
So he was having back spasms.
That's rough, man. Imagine
sucks.
having that right before your fucking fight. I've got a bad back. I
That's a
get back
tough one to
spasms
like. Yeah,
sometimes.
it's definitely a tough call to make too. I'm sure he probably wanted to.
I mean, sure he wanted to have some fucking lidocaine just shot right into his back and say, "Get the fuck out there, brother!" And
elbows, nasty elbows from O'Neal. She's trying to get her out of there. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, O'Neal's just fucking slamming her face.
One of these is bound to open her up soon.
I like this. I like this girl, man. I like this girl.
She may finish her here.
O'Neal's got a really good active
Tony O'Neal let her
game.
take a beating, but only so much.
Yeah, we've seen the.
Is this Toyoni? Is this Toyoni?
Oh no!
This is Toyoni. Don't worry.
Again.
Toyoni's out for blood. He's out for decision.
He's gonna do it again.
He's gonna do it again.
Look at this. Arms crossed. This fight's over.
Doug, of course he's gonna do it again. This is going through 2 minutes right now. This is going through the 2 minutes right now.
Gotta be careful. Don't
worry, he's gonna stop it. He just has the over 2.5.
Yeah. Don't worry, he'll stop it. He's got the over the 1.5. He's got to let it go halfway.
Or 1.5.
Fuck. Yeah, they stop this fight.
God.
Stop this fight. She's literally in full. She literally is just. This looks kind of like. Yeah, he grants delicious.
Chris only pulling another one, is he?
Oh, did you see the first fight of the night, LJ?
Chris Taya, what's he doing?
Dude, the guy's face was messed up because of Tony
Bandera and Spivak.
Oh yeah, that Bandera. I knew he was going to take an absolute boatload of damage. He just does all his fights.
He was bleeding so bad. He was just taking
all these fights tonight look like Jan versus Aldo. Just
jeez,
okay.
Chris Taya.
Whoa.
I mean the end.
Stop that train right now. The disrespect on the King of Rio.
I mean the end.
I don't even know what he's talking about. I'm just worried about this fight. Like, what
just get a bloody sub, please. Get a sub. Come on, get a sub. Get the neck or something.
Dobson ain't dying. Dobson ain't dying. That's what I'm saying.
No, she's just taking him out.
God, Chris Tioni will let her though. Say that now.
Well, I wouldn't even necessarily say it should have been stopped. Like she hasn't. Like these punches are all rabbit punches. Like these don't probably. Like,
she's looking at Tioni telling him to stop it. She's looking at Tioni telling him to stop it. There we go. Over. LJ, was that second round, baby?
Yep.
Yeah.
I had second round cash too.
What? You guys had second round on her?
I didn't have second round.
I had second round. I picked second round.
Yeah, nice.
This is the first I'm hearing of that. But, okay.
Yeah.
That's it? That was your pick on her? Was second round?
No. Like for
He let that be known, didn't he?
Where is it? What
are the odds on that? You snake.
Or did it not even go in?
What's Chris Tioni doing? Is he an idiot or what?
It was 10-1 on second round. Maybe it didn't even go in.
I mean, they're not even like concussive punches.
Only put $1 on it. Literally just were to return me $10. It didn't even go through.
Shayna Dobson needs to retire or something.
4 and 5 in MMA.
5 in the UFC.
No, I don't even think that's not UFC. It's MMA.
Yeah, no, that's MMA in total, but that's your record and you're in the UFC. I mean, come on.
Yeah. No, it's not a good look. Yeah, but a very impressive debut.
Beautiful little fight.
Yeah, 100%.
Keep that going.
That kind of style. Like she obviously doesn't carry too much damage or speed, but pretty impressive with grappling. only a purple belt though. Like she's got to work on that. Like, there's definitely had a bunch of positions where she could have subbed her earlier in the fight.
All the replay is just.
No, I don't agree with it. No, I think it was good.
He's coming back.
I think he stopped it in the good. Because like while Dobson, she was taking a lot of damage. She did have both her feet up against the cage there, and like in a second she could burst out of.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said it wasn't even bad. He said this one wasn't bad. He's talking about the Spivak Vandera fight from that kicked off the night. That was bad.
Was that bad?
Obviously, I didn't get a full look at that. So
that
one, Yamasaki approved.
Julian Arosa, Nate Landwehr. This is a banger.
Okay, I'm gonna smoke this dab real quick. Oh yeah, they're going to the booth and shit. They're fucking taking a break. I can just tell. Is this main card now? See that guy just run out and she just take off her jacket because the camera went on too early? That's some shit you'd see at fun. That's some shit you'd see with us, little scuff production.
Okay, well, what was I gonna say?
Why did they not get the 8K cameras out tonight?
Yeah, Pat. So you guess you
they have to send them back to the NFL. They have them on rental or something.
What about Chiesa?
Last night. LFA.
What about him last night?
LFA 100.
Dude, oh yeah, he was commentating. You said
in the middle,
you were texting me that.
And Tonyoni is talking with them, and it just looks so uncomfortable.
Yeah, he's a tool, mate.
Whoa, Jesus Christ!
Just going at fucking
He
people.
does it all the time. Same with
LJ
him.
with those personal attacks.
He's
That
not the
hit
worst. He's not the
him.
worst.
Herb Calamity Dean, absolute chaos when he gets in the
Not the
cage.
best. He's definitely lower tier, that's for sure. I'm not gonna argue with you on that.
I don't know, man. We got some pretty good refs, man. What about Swaggy G? When are they bringing him back? I haven't seen him in a minute. Gerald or whatever.
What about Lucas Balsaki? What about him?
Waiting for Swaggy G.
Oh, he'll be back. He'll be back. Fight
He
Island.
hasn't refed in forever.
Refed a fight since the
wait.
Ion fight.
Do you remember the Myron stream where one fight was stopped?
Yeah,
early and you said that
I swear it wasn't
brutality?
Wait.
No,
I remember that almost. I don't remember the fight, but
I remember smiling at some of the early streams, and Myron would say, "What are you smiling at?" And I'd say, "I just love when there's a little bit of a war." You know what I mean? Like we ended up getting to see. It was like some of the UFCs I did on Myron's were amazing. Like I did the Santos Teixeira on that. That was a good one. Santos Teixeira. Like I did a couple good ones on Myron's. Then the fight right after we were arguing the fight. The first wasn't early. You were arguing the fight. The first wasn't early. What's he talking about? I'm a little confused.
Until the second came and we both agreed.
Until the second came, we both agreed. Oh, was that? Oh, is that? Did that happen in an old stream? Yeah, probably. I love that shit, man. I love that shit. The records, they're just getting set in stone. I'm gonna hit a dab. I need that more than anything at this point. Already an hour and 16 minutes in, and I'm marijuana-less at this point. Yeah, marijuana-less.
that's fucked.
It is fucked. Yeah, look at Doug. Doug just shuts off the camera, goes for a bowl. But yeah, those Myron streams are some of the best.
What is that accent? Hey, pick one. I'm sorry, Casey O'Neill, pick one. You're either Scottish or you're Australian. Pick one.
He's coming at people tonight,
Between.
man. He's coming at people tonight.
That's the most obscure accent I've ever heard in my life.
LJ, you pissed in your cereal this morning, dude. Seriously.
Well,
You gotta chill.
What, having half an accent?
Fair enough.
I love it. But you guys remember Mackenzie Dern's transitioning accent, though, right? You guys have like seen the videos and stuff about that, right?
What do you mean? Remember, it's still there.
No, but it like you've seen the video is the best, Dan. You've seen it with me, like when they first posted it, like it going down the years of her accent from different events and interviews just changing, which I understand it happens to people, but hers changes in such a weird way.
Why she used to have a Portuguese accent or something?
Oh my, nope.
Born
She
and
used to have
raised in America.
she used to have a full blown English accent. Like complete American, I'd call it, right? You wouldn't even hear the Portuguese come through. Yeah, that's what I mean too, right? And you spend a lot more time around Portuguese
Obviously, your
people.
dad's Portuguese.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have this dab. Cheers, everybody.
All right, dab fizz. Who are you guys taking up in this next fight then? Obviously, LJ, you're saying you're kind of leaning towards Arosa now because of the weight cut or the last minute.
No, I've still got Lamware, but I'm just saying he can probably shit the bed because I mean it did take his sweet time on the scale. He was the last one on. I know. Fair enough. He probably tried his hardest to make the weight, and it was because he was last on, but don't mean he's not drained himself in the process.
He did make it. He made the weight though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Tyone, God, I'd be shaking if I was fighting if he was reffing me. I can't imagine. Imagine he's like, I'm reffing you tonight. You're like, oh my God, Jesus Christ. Count my brain cells while I've got him.
What do you guys think of Landwehr finish or like KO TKO?
I could definitely see that.
Yeah, right. I had Lamway. I mean, I just took him straight because it was just
Pretty good
a slight
odds.
underdog.
Pretty good
Slight
odds,
underdog when I bet him, but
Yeah, I took him when he was at minus 105. Now it's minus 125.
yeah, because I know he's got power, but he's got a tendency to take guys the distance. But Julian Rose, I mean, but the thing is though, Julian Rose, But for me, he got dropped by that Sean Woodson, who's like, he's only like a. I mean, that Sean Woodson's he's a good, decent little boxer, but he's got no power. And he still put him on the canvas, but
Whoa!
Jeez, look at that freeze frame of Lewis absolutely spinning that dude, whoever it is.
I mean, we got a long night of fights and action going on over here tonight. I mean, that's why we have so little viewers, because there's so much boxing going on.
We did until whoever fell off.
Oh yeah, but yeah, okay, yeah. We still got some action. We still got some motherfucking action tonight at 8. What are they talking about? They're showing us the main card. Okay, so we're still. How many more technically till the main card? 1 more, 2 more?
I think so. Yes.
What? 1 more? No. More than that.
2 or 3, I think.
I don't actually think
maybe 3 fights. Yeah.
I like the meme, and I get you. I offer this.
3.
Okay, 3. Okay, including this Landwehr.
Yeah, it's this one, Wineland, Castaneda, and Chavez Gordon, and then main card.
Okay. We still got tons of action up, people. There's boxing on all night. Exciting action.
Yeah, I'm watching that Berchelt fight later on.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I'll be watching Berchelt fight. Too bad my fucking parlays.
Already cashed on Avenetian beating Kelly.
Fuck.
That's easy, that.
Fuck. Because that means that
stopped him as well. I should have bet stoppage. It was
I bet stoppage. What round did he stop him? What round did he stop him?
Avenetian stoppage round 6 it was.
Oh, I would have missed it. What did I have it at? Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's because it's still open, technically, I guess.
I don't know about you guys.
I just bet Avenetian. I did.
I bet Avenetian
for the Olenek Dawkins fight. I don't know about you guys. I'm back and forth on that one.
That was easy. That though. I don't know how Kelly was supposed to beat him with his little alley cat, poor man's Roy Jones Jr. style. Just stands in front of you. Don't even have a jab.
Oh, it's true. It's true. It's true. Yeah, where are we going on for this next fight? I'm gonna do the old talk my shit for 5 seconds here before this fight starts. We got a featherweight bout at 145 pounds between Juicy Julian Erosa, Juicy J Julian Erosa, 6'1" with a 74.5-inch reach, taking on Nate the Train Landwehr, 5'9" with a 70.5-inch reach. Erosa coming in 2-4 in the UFC. This is second stint in the UFC now. 24-8 record. Previous Ultimate Fighter season, I think it was like 24-27 winner. 10 knockouts, 11 subs for Erosa. Nate Landwehr, on the other hand, 1-1 in the UFC. 8 knockouts, no subs. Erosa's coming off a sub win over Sean Woodson. That was kind of like his return fight. That was the second time. That was on short notice for him too, and they gave him that ability to come back and have a second run in the UFC. And you know what, man? Looked fucking great. Like, you know what I mean? Like, looked as good as a guy that Julian Erosa's looked, because I think that was a huge thing. Like, he had a great career, won the Ultimate Fighter. Like, we were like, oh, I was watching it live, going, this guy's gonna be, have a pretty fruitful career in the UFC. Like, definitely gonna be one of these guys we'll be talking about for a little bit. But ended up having a 3-fight skid pretty much right after he got signed, maybe even possibly a 4-fight skid against pretty decent level talent, and just couldn't really find his way, and wasn't able to get anything going. But in the Sean Woodson fight, he was able to kind of, walk him down, shoot in, look for some takedowns at certain points in time, pressure him against the fence well. He was, in reality, he was taking a lot of shots coming in, but that's what we always see with a guy like Julian Erosa. He takes shots. That's kind of where the whole questions start getting asked about a fight with Nate Landwehr, because of the fact that, Nate Landwehr's got that power. He does have power especially if you're a guy that's a little bit chinny and he hits you with that right shot, especially early on, he can definitely put you out. So we saw even Erosa get dropped by Woodson in that fight. So it's even that right there, that's kind of, a questionable thing for sure. But I still think that, oh man, he had a good takedown in the last 2 minutes, 30 seconds of the fight, and then he got that Darce choke to get the submission win. I think that Julian Erosa is definitely a live guy. I think that Nate Landwehr is going to be a good test for him, especially coming off a UD win over Darren Elkins, which I'm sure a lot of us watched. Like, that was a was a pretty prolific fight for a guy like Nate Landwehr. I know that Darren Elkin's not being, the biggest test ever, but I mean, even still, a guy that's going to definitely let you know where you're at in the UFC. And it was in that fight we saw a lot of good things from Nate Landwehr. He likes to pretty much predominantly have a battle on the hands and feet. So I mean, we should see something quite interesting from this fight. I think that I wish I had written down a prediction for this one, at least from what I said the other night. I'm pretty sure the other night I ended up did I take Juicy J? I think I took Juicy J. Did I not? From the other night?
Yeah,
That's
I think
my
you
problem.
did.
I think I took Juicy J. So I took Juicy J the other night, and like I said, I always going to tell you guys who I took the other night. I'm not going to swap it now. I'll tell you if I swap it. I mean, Landwehr's got definitely a lot of advantages in this fight, and I like a guy like Nate Landwehr, but it's going to be an exciting fight, man. It's going to be an exciting fight. What do you guys think?
I've got Landwehr in this one. Got a bit of money on him straight. I think it's a good fight, though. I think Erosa's a good fighter, but I think Landwehr is just going to come in and be the aggressor for this one for sure.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just think the ferocity and power of Landwehr is going to be able to win him this fight. But yeah, obviously we've seen Erosa catch some guys and some crazy shit, so you never know. LJ, who are you taking here? Final pick or official pick? I guess.
Landwehr.
Yeah.
Landwehr straight.
I like it. So Pat's the lone juicy.
Yeah, it was like that on the other day too. I'm just keeping it the same. I don't want to swap over. I think that's fucking stupid. Then what's the point of even having video from the other day? I'll tell you, like I would tell you right now, if I'm gonna put money on Landwehr. Yeah, of course. But I mean, like the whole betting portion of it. I'm just trying to make a parlay between the three of them right now. The three last fights before the main. Brr, brr.
You putting anything straight on Erosa now, or are you just throwing in a parlay?
Parlay. Do I want Danny Chavez to win on points? What do I want in the Danny Chavez fight? What do we think about that fight? I know it's early now. No, I sound like Sherm, but...
I think
what I had in that one.
I think Jared Gordon strategically missed weight so he can bully him in the wrestling. But if he's cut from the way and he's going to get knocked out.
Fucking statement.
What a theory that is, eh? Like, wow, that was way out of left field. Wasn't expecting to hear that, but I love it.
That's what usually happens, though, isn't it? You know.
I mean, I've said that a million.
Strategic weight miss.
You sound like me.
I won't be surprised if he just bullies him in the wrestling. But it can play into his detriment at the same time.
Bunch of late money on Nate.
I know. Bunch of late money flying around. Yeah, I remember this. I offer you this. I remember all of this. I remember this. Man, spasms ain't no joke, especially a back spasm, a bad back spasm, man, and you're going into a fight. It's like, if you're that guy and it's that bad and you've been getting them your entire life and somehow he just...
Don't be an idiot. People are calling you a pussy. Fuck those people.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck those people, man. You want to get you want to get brain damage and get possibly hurt because your back's all fucked up. And obviously a back spasm.
I love it.
Yeah.
Nate's fucking jacked up right now.
Well, the mullet's huge, right? The mullet, I always throw hair into...
It's like how my fucking hair looks like right now. Like fucking absolute...
Your hair's not even close to that
I'm joking,
long.
but like an absolute maniac. I love it.
His hair's probably the same length as fucking mine right now. Maybe I should cut a mullet into my hair.
You may got me something.
I've considered it a few times.
You've considered a mullet several times? Is that what you're
I've mulled it over.
You mauled the mullet?
Yeah.
All right, people. This is going to be a banger. This could be a fight of the night for sure.
Banger! Yeah, oh yeah, now it's fight of the night with all these other removals. I wish we could bet it, those fucks.
I'm going to grab a quick beer right before the fight starts.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Tell you what, I wish Nate Landwehr fought that Evloev and it didn't get cancelled last minute. He would have beat that Evloev. I'm waiting for someone to fight that Evloev with a decent guillotine.
Does everybody have Erosa getting announced right now?
Yep.
I'm way beyond that.
I'm on with you.
Really watching it. But Nate Landwehr walking in, getting Vaseline put on his head. But I'm not bothered because you can be in front.
Yeah, you're a bit behind me. Actually, Rose is getting announced right now for me.
Yeah, you're with me and Pat.
I gotta piss like a fucking racehorse. Race like a piss horse. I'll go to race like a piss horse. Fuck. I should have pissed earlier. Whatever.
Tell you what though, Nate Landwehr needs to get it going if he wants to make any movement in that division. I mean, he's 32.
Yeah.
I think he's got a few years in him. He needs to do it now.
Boy, Mark Smith reffing.
I love Mark Smith. I've been trying to think of
Mark Smith. He's better than Chris Tayoni, isn't he?
For Mark Smith. So if we can figure out a nickname for Mark Smith, that'd be great. I offer you this. Give me a good Mark Smith nickname, so we can start giving him a nickname. So we can start the trend on a Mark Smith nickname.
Marky Mark.
No, you think?
No.
I'm not a huge Marky
I'm
Mark.
just joking.
Yeah.
Something to do with planes.
Nice deep pick from Arosa.
He's a fighter pilot.
Ooh, nice left. Oh, Leonard's getting the hands going.
He's a fighter pilot. Oh shit.
Mark Smith. Mark Spitfire Smith.
Yeah. I like that. We got old.
I like it because
Spitfire
it's an absolute, like, complete contrast to his character. He's just such a calm demeanor.
Yeah. That's it. LJ just did it. We got old Spitfire on the reffing board with the third man of the octagon.
We've got Spitfire and
Rosa coming over the top with the 1-2. Oh, and he tags him and Rosa drops him. Oh, good shots in the clinch here. Oh, but he gets dropped. Rosa gets dropped. It's a fucking war, people.
It's a brawl. Oh, my God.
It's a full-blown brawl. Both guys are walking each other down. Fists
Oh,
are on. It's just
the fighting!
just drops him with a full knee.
Oh,
Julian
my
Rosa.
goodness.
Juicy J. Juicy
Oh,
J.
my goodness.
Juicy J. Let's go.
Did Spitfire fuck up here? Did Spitfire fuck up? Uh-oh. Landwehr looks like he's absolutely
but it's like how prone is fucking Erosa to getting dropped. He gets tagged. He fucking goes down. He gets back up.
How long was that? 60 seconds? Holy shit!
Woo! That'll get you fucking talking about the UFC. That'll put that right up on the board on Twitter, right there.
What a fight!
Oh, yo,
that one was a bit more. He was a bit more off balance on that first drop from Landwehr. Really, but that was a good drop.
Yeah,
I think. The drop on fucking Erosa was way worse. But then Erosa starts tagging him on the inside, and then ping! Oh, that landed money. Oh no, no, that's a bad stoppage though. No, that's a bad stoppage.
You think?
No, because he's not out,
man. He's out.
No, he was taking a beating, man.
He was out, man. He was getting shots. I think it was fine. You see something like that?
No, but I don't. No, I don't agree with that. No, I don't agree with an automatic. Just because it's a bad shot. Nate Landwehr's a guy with an absolute fucking chin on him. I understand. Some people would be absolutely flatlined. I don't think he was flatlined. He was clipped. But it absolutely hit him. But
the thing is, it's like when you're Mark Smith, and I agree with you a little bit here, Dan. I agree with you. But the thing is, when you're Mark Smith and you're watching the start of the fight, and there's like a minute that goes by, and you see remember the start of the exchange was kind of Julian tagging up a Rose.
You can't get worked up by that kind of thing. You can't.
Christ.
The fighters, just because they're getting crazy and dropping off, you got to be the calm guy.
He's not getting worked up about it. I'm saying he's
but you don't
watching.
Know, it is a stressful position.
But exactly.
That was a good stoppage.
He's watching. He's watching in the start of the exchange. Landwehr get partially dropped. Like
look how he gets up. Look how he gets up. He's stumbled when he gets up.
I think, but I do think it was a bit more he was more off balance off that.
Sure, you can say we should have let him throw a couple more punches. I kind of maybe agree too. I kind of maybe agree. I kind of agree.
Was a bit of
off balance. That's what I mean. So I kind of agree.
That landed flush. It landed absolutely flush. But like you can't just because it's that absolutely beautiful shot. Like it was almost as soon as he hit it, Mark Smith was going in. You know what I mean? Like he begun his action of going in. Like as soon as it was an absolute brutal shot, and your instinct is like, yeah, I gotta go save this guy.
That shot would
there's some guys though. Most people though, but like Landwehr, it's a tough spot. It's hard to it's hard to get mad at Mark Smith about this. I'm not saying that it's brutal. It's nothing egregious.
Jeez,
but
what was that like 40 seconds?
Juicy J. Wow, my boy.
What a fucking start to this fucking fight night. Holy shit.
That's still my boy.
Who else is in that parlay then? Parlay Chief?
What's up?
Who else is in that parlay?
I don't want to talk about it. I feel like if I start
Landwehr's
talking about it,
fucking-
they're gonna just.
No, I'm not gonna talk about it. Well, you said fucking Chavez, what, decision or something like that? Is that what you said?
I had a roasted by knockout on that one, on the parlay.
Really?
I'm
Well,
off to a
by
cold
Just
finish.
KO,
start.
TKO, or just finish?
Finish.
Beautiful. What are the
I
odds
thought he
on
would
that?
sub him, to be honest, later, but
So did I.
3.2.
Beautiful.
So I had that. I have Castaneda to win on points and Chavez straight up.
Castaneda on points.
I know,
You're a
nut-
You're a psychopath. You're a psychopath. You're gonna be.
I gotta
fucking-
go piss. I'll be back. Give me a second.
Jeez, they were fighting like they left the cooker on, man.
Yeah, water. Like, how long was that? What was the official time
It's
on
like
that?
40 seconds or something. Honestly, when they announced
And
it.
we had fucking 3 knockdowns. Holy shit! Love that shit. Inject that in my veins, people.
Well, you need to get rid of that mullet now, Lamware.
I'm just
That
on
didn't
the
work,
end
did
of
it? 56 seconds, that was. Give that mullet the chop, Lamware.
Rosa was landing a bunch of those shots in a row. He landed like.
Yeah, that was a good stoppage.
He
though.
was putting the pressure on.
You always like to think, oh yeah, they could have took a bit more, see if they recover, but it could have ended up ugly. That
Could, but I'd like to see how. Like, I would have liked to see how he reacted to a shot or two. I don't think like. I think it's got to depend on the guy. Like. An absolute brawler like Landwehr and like in the context. No, I'm not that mad at it though. Especially as somebody that was betting on Landwehr. Like, what a performance
I'd rather
for
him get
Rosa,
up
though.
and be a bit dazed than be absolutely snoring though. You know, just for the sake of an early stoppage or whatever. You know, some people call it or whatever. But I'd rather see a TKO when the guy's a bit wobbling. He's upset with it and have him snoring on the canvas for 5 minutes.
Absolutely, great point.
Yeah, I agree with
Good
100%.
finish that though.
Man, what a fight. I kind of heard what you guys were just talking about there. We're still talking about the stoppage and stuff. Yeah, I mean,
Wineland,
crazy exchange, right? Because there was that first knock that, like, it's such a short period of time where he sees, like, both guys wailing on each other, both guys landing, both guys dropping each other once, then the nail in the coffin, like, kind of what I offer you this said, being that knee. Holy fuck. Holy shit, I'm kind of juiced up for Julian Erosa right now. And it's kind of
That adrenaline was
Those are
flying.
two back to back
you
finishes,
like it even
impressive
more.
finishes.
I like these guys even more because, okay, so you guys have all watched Ultimate Fighter before. When you're watching a season of Ultimate Fighter and you're like watching it live, you're not even if you're watching it back and you don't know the result of it, right? Say you don't, right? You're always bound right off the start. Like, it's partially like a reality show. You pick your favorites, right? Or you know some guys and you're like, I like this guy, this guy's a good guy. I want this guy to win the whole show. He was one of my guys originally when I first saw him that I picked and I wanted to win the whole show. But then I went and I watched. I saw him fight through the show, win the show, and then have an unsuccessful UFC career. So it's kind of nice to see him back. Good for him.
If you remember though, he was the favourite to win it, and then he got knocked out by Lobov. Remember, he was the favourite to win the whole thing.
Was that in the...
Oh, that was in the comeback season.
Yeah.
Or the time he went there for a second time.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know. We need to get the more Ultimate Fighters.
He's been through the ringer anyway, is what I'm trying
Yes.
to say.
Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, he's been through the ringer. The guy's been through the ringer, here and back, cutting
I'm
back.
actually liking in the main events the over 2.5 rounds.
You saw that they boosted. Everyone saw that they boosted, like Dougie was saying, right? They boosted the Derek Lewis KO to 7.5. You have to throw some cash on that, eh, Dan?
50. Jeez.
7.5.
7.5.
It's like they know it's just not going to happen.
Yeah, it's like they're trying to absolutely steal your money.
Nah, I just put $10 on it. This was time ago. This is when me and Dougie were just talking, and Dougie was like bringing this whole explanation thing out, and I was laughing. I was like, I have to now that you put it all like that.
I
It's
ripped
perfect.
like 3 bulls, just hopped on a stream that I wasn't expecting to start for another 15
Doug was
minutes.
in before. Yeah, Doug was in
just
before
chatting
me.
shit.
Yeah, Doug was in before me. Oh man, Brandon Moreno got finished so early in his season, but he came back solid. Assassin baby. Yeah, man. You can do. The Ultimate Fighter is a beautiful little testing point to see where you're at. I love the Ultimate Fighter. I like Dana White Tuesday Night Contender Series too.
That's a tough one.
I'd leave that Jared Gordon fight me, to be honest.
Look at Curtis Blaydes burning.
Yeah, it's the
out
way
on
I'm leaning right now. It's pretty much a coin
Assault
flip.
Pike. Jesus.
I think it's a strategical miss by Gordon.
Wait a second,
honest with
people.
you.
Curtis Blaydes' father, like, associated like his coaching staff, or they just got him for the interview.
I don't know.
I'd say that's kind of dope. If he is, I'm not listening to it though, so I have no idea even what his father's saying. I just see him there.
So you're thinking Castaneda on points, eh?
Man, Dan, I was making those last minute. I'm getting kind of schlicked now at this point. I'm just trying to find my little cool zone of getting a little bit fucked up. I'm gonna have another dab in a second.
Okay.
I wouldn't bet that Castaneda if I was you. I don't mind it, but he's not really proving himself besides a short notice fight to Wood.
I don't even know who I ended up picking. Like I gotta look at my shit.
Thing is,
I
though,
gotta see who.
Wineland's completely on his way out. So, how many fights has he got left before he just looks like an old man?
Oh no, I picked Castaneda for sure.
Yeah, I'm
I picked
on
Castaneda
Castaneda
for
in
sure.
this
Yeah,
one.
I remember I picked Castaneda for sure. I mean, what's Sherm sending? What are these emotes? They gonna pop up? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's Shrek. Is the first one? The first two are Shrek. What is that? What is that mic there, Dougie? That's a.
That's Yeti Nano.
Got it. I was gonna say I knew it was one of those Yetis. It looks like a Yeti.
I'll say I've seen Curtis Blaydes' fiance. Not bad.
Man, I was gonna say I went through Curtis Blaydes' whole Instagram. Remember we were talking about this kind of on the banter section. I'm not even lying. The guy has more photos throughout college, throughout his entire life on his Instagram with women and women kissing him and different women on his arms and stuff like that. Guy's a player, man. I love it. Like it looks like when he was in college, he loved it. He ate it up, and I loved it. He posted it all over.
You gotta watch. You'll see Tim Welsh, Sean O'Malley's dick rider, on the podcast was talking about Darren Wynn's wife or Darren Wynn's girl or something. He said she was cute, and then Darren Wynn was like, "If I ever see you, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you."
Yeah, I'm not gonna comment on that whole situation. Those
then
guys.
Tim was like, "Okay, shorty." That's pretty much what he said.
Hey man, Deron Wynn surprised me in that last fight, bro.
I don't think Deron Wynn can necessarily just go fucking beat Tim Welch's ass either, to be honest.
Well, I mean, you'd have to find him and then assume he wasn't around several other fighters.
He's somebody that they could, like, but you can't just be saying, "I'm gonna beat your ass on site." It's somebody that, like, you could definitely see that guy. Like, he's not directly your coworker, but he's the coach of your coworker. So, yeah, I don't know. Obviously, Tim's a fucking idiot.
Wait, Tim didn't say that.
No, Tim said Tim just said that Deron Wynn's girl was cute.
And then Deron Wynn said, "Yeah, I'll beat your ass."
It's like
when
you shouldn't. I don't think, as if you're a fucking guy who has fucking some confidence, you shouldn't be taking.
Yeah, if you're in the UFC and you're on national television, even if you're on
fucking, if you're older
YouTube.
than 20 years old.
Yeah, if you're on anything, anything.
If you get mad, you're saying, this guy said, "Oh, your girlfriend's fucking hot," like, and you're like, "Hey man, I'll fuck you up." Like, fucking okay, that's a little bit of a small man like complex right there. Like, you haven't been winning too many fights recently. Obviously, that last one he won, but that was fun.
What a beautiful little night this is turning out to be.
Not bad.
Thank God some of the fights fell off. Them all.
Oh, come on.
Oh my God!
Man.
From what, like literally 5 minutes ago, you've been like, "Wow, yeah, well, we've lost all these Pena fights and blah blah blah." Now you're like, "Good riddance," is pretty much what you said.
Come on.
I wouldn't mind Pena fighting because he was an underdog, but yeah.
We're gonna get you a smoke or something. You gotta have a
I would have
smoke
liked
or
the Amherst
something.
fight too. I want to see that. I want all the fights. I want 50 fights, 24/7.
Those are you gotta get a picture going too.
A picture and a smoke for.
LJ's faceless and just shitting on everything today.
LJ's having a fucking night. Just absolutely.
He's on a roll over there.
Yeah. What fight's next? Is it?
LJ, what do you think about?
It's a long break.
Oh, is
It's
it?
Alves though, or not Alves. What the fuck am I talking about? Castaneda versus Wineland.
Yeah.
Oh right, yeah.
Oh, but LJ, what do you think about Bilal Muhammad coming in, fighting?
Yes. He's the only person who manned up and took a fight with Leon Edwards, isn't he? I mean, not exactly a top 5 opponent, but I mean, I expect him to give him a good fight.
At least he's ranked, right?
Good to see if he goes full 5 with Leon. Probably will, but.
Well, what I've heard him saying is, I'm a 5-round fighter. That's what I've heard him saying. Obviously, he hasn't been prone to fighting 5 rounds, given the position he's put in. But like, I could see.
I mean,
that.
if he had
style.
more finishing ability, I wouldn't mind him in the upset against Leon Edwards, but I don't think he's got enough finishing ability.
It's fucking dark in here.
I think we could see a very
I'd
close
agree with
25-minute fight.
I think Leon a step above him. I think Leon's technique, he's just so clean with his striking. I think he's going to be able to pick Bilal apart a little bit. I don't know if he's going to finish him, but I think he can
Leon
clear.
Yeah, that's the only thing. I'm saying if we didn't have the ring rust, potentially from Leon, then I think it's absolutely no doubt Leon. If we had both guys, same activity level, no doubt Leon.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, man, we've seen these.
It is
guys
interesting.
recently.
You get the one guy on a quick turnaround, the one guy on a long layoff.
What has fucking recent history told us, Dougie? Guys in this position when they're like, "Fucking put me back in there, give me him." They've had some success. You see it.
Yeah, honestly though, I feel like the way,
but it's a different level.
The way Douglas Lima was hammering those leg kicks against Muhammad. I feel like if it's someone other than Douglas Lima, I mean, Douglas Lima's not on that level, is he? Let's face it. If it was,
it's Diego Lima.
Diego Lima, sorry, better brother.
Yeah,
whatever.
Douglas would have fucked him.
Yeah, Douglas would have fucked him up. But what I'm saying is, Diego, the alley cat version, you know.
The alley cat version. Holy shit! Oh my god!
He was hammering those legs.
Jesus
Christ. And then
a roll.
Still trouble for Muhammad. So if someone of a higher caliber, they capitalise on that and they expect him to go right for the kick straight away. Leon Edwards, straight away. I mean, he's going to.
Are they replaying fights? Or are they just
Shut. Okay, them? Yeah, they are because you know why. So I was going to say this. I was going to say this. I didn't want to interrupt anybody.
Oh, they're just doing
the Eddie Wineland fight. This was the fight that I said to Doug earlier when you guys weren't in here yet. I said, kind of weird, Doug, because they've got an hour scheduled booked off for the Wineland fight. I go, that means there's going to be a break somewhere or someone fucked the timing up and there's going to be... So this is where it is. This is it.
This ain't Bellator.
No. Like, they're going to do this. They're doing this shit.
Drake, they'll give...
this will be another 10, 15
Drake, they'll give Eddie Wineland
before you know it, 30 minutes is done. Before you know it, like 30 minutes goes like that.
An hour.
No, Drake, 30 minutes.
Hey, Drake, Dana pays Eddie Wineland a visit in the locker room and gives him 20 grand cash and goes, hey, come out swinging in this one because we're getting a bit late.
No, it won't even be that. I don't think it'll be that. You think so? I don't think it'll need to be.
I don't think so.
Like, we're not even at 8 o'clock. We're only at 7 o'clock, not even, right?
We're moving at a pace right now.
We're moving at we're having pace right now. I think this is the highest pace card I've seen in a long time.
If the fight's late, it's if it's all decisions.
All these finishes are fast finishes.
Yeah.
Yeah, first 2 rounds.
Couple of first rounders.
Sugar Rashad there. Where you going, piss horse?
He's changing his shirt. He's got the Burlington Stampeders shirt on, so I'm good with it.
He ain't repping the squad, huh? Oh, I don't know. Is Wineland gonna get back in there? It's such a tough fight to pick. Two guys.
This just has the feel of one of those on the way out fights for Wineland to me. I don't know. It's sad, but it's getting to that point. If it's not there yet, it's close.
Yeah, he's getting on a bit. Is Wineland?
Yeah, they're just replaying
36. Yeah.
Getting on a bit.
Fuck, that was a good knee, man. They're just replaying.
That was so clean.
Clean. It was like a switch. It was beautiful. fucking beautiful. Look at Mark's. Look at Spitfire in there too, with the hands ups, post blocking him against the fence. Spitfire would have dropped him with an elbow too if he needed to. Just a fucking step in elbow right there if he needed to. I love that nickname, by the way, LJ. What a great nickname, man.
Luis Pena. I know it's not gonna happen, but he has offered to try and fight Chaz Skelly tonight.
Man, could you imagine if they do that? Like,
there's no way.
Okay, yeah.
What a wild
The
man.
commission wouldn't do it.
Please give me.
No, Nevada wouldn't do that.
What a wild man.
I love that shit.
Look at Mr. Blaydes raining down.
Let's rebook for an hour from now.
Do that.
But like
If
next
they do
week,
like
how
a
about next week,
Kimbo
baby? How
Slice
about next
Seth
week?
Petrozelli, like Kimbo Slice Seth Petrozelli back in the day when what's his name, Ken Shamrock pulled his groin or something and had to come out on a walking stick.
I knew that fucking LJ was gonna bring up Kimbo and Seth because there was incentives and money hidden behind that fight, and that's pretty much what killed
Hey,
Elite
Seth,
XC.
hey Steph, here you go. Here's $1 million. Well, please stand with him, please. And he gets
Guys,
absolutely oh, what a disaster. I have a feeling they'll do that to what's she called? Clarissa Shields when she goes into MMA.
Come on, relax.
They'll give that some. Hey, please don't take her down. She's been working on it. She'll have her wrestling next fight. Okay, just don't take her down for this one.
Remember, man, she's the woman that got. I've talked about Clarissa a million times on podcasts and shit. Like, she's been a good talking point. She had that fight already offered to take a fight and go fucking hopscotch all these other women in the UFC and go ahead and fight Amanda Nunes, and she fucking said no.
Jesus Christ, yeah.
They offered that to her. They said 6 months, you come train with us. After the 6 months goes by, we're gonna book you a fight during that time or whatever, like towards the end of it. And she's like, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not. Yeah, no way.
No way.
She's smart. At least I respect that.
We'll have your hit pads in the UFC. We'll have your hit pads in the UFC Apex like 6 months.
Yeah.
You're doing jump rope and you're doing kicking pads, jumping up and down, and we go fight Amanda Nunes, and you just get destroyed.
It's fucking crazy.
Why on earth would you do that?
Fucking crazy. But not surprisingly, fuck. Like, I'm gonna fill this water up. I'll be right back.
Wasn't Chaz Kelly at featherweight, or was it lightweight that weigh-in?
I believe it was featherweight.
I do believe, yeah. I think you're right.
See, it wouldn't even be able to, they wouldn't even be feasible to book that because there were 2 weight classes above.
I think, well, Pena in his tweet said like something, if he weighs in tonight, he said the weights could be comparable. I don't know. I think he's grasping at straws. The dude just wants to fight. I mean, I kind of get why he threw it out there. There's no downside to him throwing it out there. It's fun to talk about, so good on him for trying it.
What's up? What are we talking about?
Talking about Pena just throwing out the idea of fighting, even though it's not plausible at all.
Even if it's just comedic.
Yeah.
Fucking
why not?
You know what I mean? I love it. It's a good joke.
Get your name. Hey, you missed your chance to fight. Get people talking about you still. Why not?
Exactly.
You're a wild man. You want to fight on an hour's notice?
I'm telling you, man. I told you, 30-minute little break inbound because they had it blocked off for an hour when all the other fights are always blocked off for half an hour. And I go, why is there like? That's why I originally thought, and I was asking you boys in the chat. I was saying, listen. I ended up thinking there's going to be this push. There's going to be this, we'll move it from the original start time. We'll push it back again. You know what I mean? But maybe the UFC said too many pushes. Fuck that. No, we already pushed it back half an hour. We're not going to do it again. So that's probably what happened. But, who fucking knows? Who knows? Who's rippling and drippling? Cheers, everybody. Cheers, everybody out there drinking. Even though we got fuck all for people watching tonight, I mean... Still appreciate anyone that is here.
I mean, there's no fights on right now.
There's no fights on right now. It's the fucking boxing, bro. It's the sweet old boxing, the science.
Well, I mean, people who are looking for a boxing stream aren't going to be looking at UFC Fight Night 185.
It's true, but a lot of the viewer base, the viewership that I've built so far isn't its own MMA community like I'm trying to do now, like what we're trying to do now. You know what I mean? It's not the same yet. You know what I mean? It's the reality. A lot of the guys that I came up with in the beginning were boxing guys. So a lot of boxing people came over here. So if boxing's live and there's someone doing boxing, well, they're going to go to them, right? It's not necessarily going to be the UFC's night to shine, especially with, this being the main card, the co-main, you know what I mean? Of all the fights getting pulled, people are just going, I'm going to go watch boxing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, looks like we got Wineland versus Castaneda now.
Here we go.
Oh, here we go. Bantamweight bout at 135 pounds. We got Eddie Wineland, 5'7" with a 69-inch reach, taking on John Castaneda, 5'6" with a 71-inch reach. They're still showing us replays, maybe just for this fight. Eddie Wineland, 6-8 in the UFC with a 24-14-1 MMA record, 15 knockouts, 4 subs. John Castaneda, 0-1 in the UFC with a 17-5 MMA record, 6 knockouts, 6 subs. Eddie Wineland's coming off of that, I'm sure a lot of you guys saw it. If any of you guys watched the breakdown stream, this was my knockout of the year. One of my knockouts of the year, definitely on the list, was Sean O'Malley knocking out Eddie Wineland for sure. It was a beautiful, beautiful right hand, singular right hand that dropped him, and it was just O'Malley just feinted him into it perfectly and just slept him. It was beautiful with the walkaway knockout. As far as the Gregory Popov fight, that was a knockout win for Wineland. He was pretty much walking down with a jerky style, trying to move. He was dropped early at the start of the round, but he still came back and moved pretty well. He basically ended up dropping Popov with 4 straight rights, with 30 seconds left in the round. And then he landed another right as he let him get back up after he already dropped him, dropping him again. As far as Castaneda goes, 0-1 in the UFC, like I said, 17-5 MMA record, 6 knockouts, 6 subs. He's walking out right now. He recently took on Nathaniel Wood at short notice to get his call into the UFC. I mean, Nathaniel Wood being a pretty decent level fighter. I mean, he had the reach advantage too by about 5 inches on Castaneda, so Castaneda had to close the distance and try and, really break this thing down. As far as basically what ended up happening in that fight, Nathaniel Wood moved a lot better, jabbed a lot better, kicked the lead leg of the Castaneda a lot in that fight. I mean, even though Castaneda threw his own kicks and stuff like that, and they traded a lot, and Castaneda's got some very good kicks. He's got some pretty good combos. He can get in there and swing a little bit recklessly sometimes, but even then, he's a pretty stellar fighter. I like him. I mean, I think he's a guy, especially if he's taking short notice fights against Nathaniel Wood, definitely deserves this shot against Eddie Wineland. So, man, it's gonna be a little bit exciting. I think I'm gonna take Castaneda for this fight. I think I'm gonna take him. I don't know if I want to say the numbers would tell you by finish, but I mean, part of me is saying to take him by decision. I'm not sure.
I think this could be a 3-round scrap.
Could be.
This guy is Henry Cejudo's twin.
Could be. I don't even think he looks that much like Henry Cejudo.
Maybe like a younger Cejudo.
A younger one before he got chinned by DJ. Before on his come up.
LJ's in his bag tonight. LJ's in his bag tonight, people. Wineland coming out looking like fucking Jonathan Tucker from one of the best fucking MMA fighting shows I've ever watched in my life. If you guys have ever seen that, Warrior, I think that's the movie. That's one of my favorite MMA movies ever. What's the show called?
Oh,
with all
I think
the
I
fighting,
know the one you're
with all the
talking
brothers fighting, it's got the Jonas brother in there.
I've seen that one on Netflix.
Bro, have you ever watched it? You ever watched it?
I'm meaning to check it out.
I'll tell you one thing, bro. Great show. Emotional too at the end. Very good show. Very good show. Very good show. And they got what's his name doing fucking the promoter. What the fuck's his name? Now my head's Brian Callen's the promoter. He's plays this like Armenian promoter. Oh, it's good. Even just him being a small role in that's very good. But the lead role, the father, played by what's his name? What's the name of the show? Because if we're talking about it, I feel like I at least want anyone that's
I'll find it.
My parents are literally. I told them to watch and they love it. Obviously, my dad likes fighting, but my mom not so much. But my mom just likes the whole show. But I mean, it's a good show, man. Like even if you like fighting, if you just like fucking show to watch. Like I watched it I watched it so long ago, man. It's crazy. When they brought it up to me like a month ago, and they're like, "Oh, have you ever seen this show?" I was like, "Yeah, I watched it like 3-4 years ago before I even went to school." But you ever seen Warrior, Doug? You ever seen the movie Warrior?
I haven't. No. I know that's the one with the two brothers who.
I don't think Dan's ever seen it either. I've never showed it to Dan, but I want to watch it with Dan. so I'm waiting. I meant to watch it with him the last time, but we ended up watching Matrix and shit, a bunch of other shit. Should have watched
Is it Kingdom?
Island.
Kingdom. That's what it is.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
I
Kingdom.
went on Netflix and I typed in fighting show, and it was the first thing that came up.
Yeah, that's it, man. Watch that. I'm telling you. You'll like it. I promise.
I'll check it out.
Eddie Wineland's got pretty good takedown
Fuck, my
defense.
food's here in 5 minutes. I'm gonna have to cut mid-fight.
It's all good. What'd you get?
Burger King.
Nice.
Underrated.
With the winnings, too. With the winnings. It's nicer when it's off of winnings, too.
Yeah. I'm not winning anything tonight. I've missed everything so far, I think. Except
Tom Hardy's
for
a fucking legend.
First one. I need Castaneda to win here. That'll cover my food.
I still haven't even had that second dab. Fuck. I'll have it after this fight. I still
Big
think
man,
I think
Jason
they're gonna.
Herzog.
We got Herzog?
Yep.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Oh yes, violence guaranteed. No. Jason Herzog's on.
Wineland stash looking good. What?
Wineland running right to the center. He wants to get going.
Well, you might be a second or two ahead of me.
Yeah, you're a little bit ahead.
Oh yeah, sorry. Where are you guys?
452, 51.
Oh yeah, I'm
50,
5
with
seconds
Dan.
ahead of you guys. I'll settle down.
Good leg kicks by Wineland. He's entering well. I mean,
Kind
he
of like
looks.
little oblique kicks, kind of.
Yeah, no, he does those too. I don't know if I mentioned it in my other breakdown, or I definitely didn't mention it in this breakdown, but I did mention it. Maybe I didn't.
Trying to shred some ACLs over here.
Yeah, he does that though. He's got a weird herky-jerky style, especially stand-up too. So it's gonna be, it's definitely gonna be something for Castaneda to see here.
Yeah, the thing is with Eddie Wineland, I was saying it on the breakdown show. He's an old man. Well, he's not an old man, but he's an older fighter.
Doesn't look like an old man right now, LJ. Tell you what.
Herky jerky moving, but he can, like I said on the show, he can still whack, like he can still bang. The power is the last thing to go. Maybe his reflexes are a bit off. You know, he's used to being a counter puncher, so obviously his counter punching is going to be a bit off now. He's a bit older. Reflexes slowing down a bit.
Castaneda's going to start beating the leg up a little bit. I want Castaneda throwing some leg kicks. He's a little bit too worried right now about getting pressed. He's got to throw some leg kicks.
Wineland looks bigger as well, doesn't he?
Yeah. Could be the tats, though.
Yeah, Castaneda getting pushed in the corners.
Well, he's all layered up. His whole back's layered up with tats.
Now he's in the middle of the octagon. Just nice bursts from Wineland here.
Yeah, Wineland's looking good. Wineland's looking good. Castaneda kind of moving, circling around the outside.
And that's probably, you can't let Wineland just get too comfortable like this.
No.
Like,
ooh, good knee. Good
Castaneda,
knee. Good knee from Castaneda.
Starch him like with one shot. Like, you're not going to do that.
No.
People can try and be like, "Oh, O'Malley knocked him out like that, so his chin."
No, I don't think that Castaneda is the type of guy to do that, anyways.
Yeah, no. Wineland does look very good to start this fight.
Oh, he looks great.
Wait, what time are you guys at? Because I just had to switch.
250,
250,
249.
Okay, I'm way behind you guys now.
I think it's also just like Castaneda's allowing him to look good. He's not doing shit.
He is.
He's
No,
just
he
walking
is. That's what I
backwards,
mean. He is. No, he is. Yeah.
throwing some of these fucking kicks off the back foot. Like, you're not gonna do shit.
He's not doing fuck all. You're right, Dan.
Oh,
but then he just tags him and he gets some respect. He just kind of woke up Eddie Wineland there a little bit.
Yeah,
You
he
saw
had the
that.
one, but he only had the one counter though. While Wineland
I know,
had like the 4 or 5 shots. So like,
I know,
Wineland
but
still
we're
wins the exchange.
yeah. But from what we're seeing at this point, I don't think that Castaneda is the type of guy to drop. I think that definitely he'll
if
drop
he counters
him
him
once.
like that again, he could.
He'll drop him once, for sure. I think Wineland is susceptible to getting dropped too.
Ooh, a nice straight left from Castaneda.
Castaneda now stepping in with a little bit more, and Wineland's clip rate is slowing down a little bit. He's not as reluctant to get into that range right now. Now he's just looking for kick range.
And another straight
and
left
Castaneda,
from Castaneda.
Castaneda catching him with that left. Would you almost call that a hook, Dan, or no? He hooked out a little
It was
bit.
kind of maybe the angle. I didn't really get the.
Yeah, it was a weird angle from the camera. It was a weird angle from the camera too. That's what I'm thinking. It looked kind of hooky to me.
It's almost because those lefts are just landing at will pretty high on Wineland's head. You got to watch out.
Oh, high kick for Castaneda. Wineland catches it. takes Castaneda down. Lands a good shot in Castaneda. Castaneda now on his back, looking for kicks off his back. Some axe kicks to the body. Wineland looking to come in with the right hand, misses. Castaneda circles out.
Yo, I'm telling you, man, with that haircut, the tattoos, the mustache, Eddie Wineland looks like a 1920s bare knuckle fighter.
Yeah, he does. No, that's what everyone's been saying. Yep.
Yeah.
Especially
He's
the
also
stance
like the
too.
brother of Uncle Creepy.
Oh, he is too,
Ian
eh?
McCall.
He is.
No,
He's
he
the
looks
bro-
like it.
He looks like the brother. Oh, okay. Yeah.
He is? Oh, I don't know. Just different last
I
name.
don't know. It's
Half
like a
brothers,
weird,
maybe.
I
I don't know.
I don't know. Weird. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, obviously, if we're just gonna bring up mustaches as being something that makes guys look fucking like each other, like, I mean,
Oh,
come
with the
on,
tats
man.
and stuff too, though. I don't know. I think they're
Ian
pretty
McCall
similar.
never had that many tats.
I don't know.
And his back covered.
They look
Fucking
similar.
buddy's
They look similar.
covered.
Oh, and the right from
and he just
Castaneda.
got clipped with a good
Oh,
right.
Wineland's done.
There goes
He's done.
Castaneda.
He's done. Herzog's. Yeah, it's over.
It's over. Castaneda.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit. Just
Is that
caught
Ching
him
done
and-
then? Like, I'm a bit behind, but
I mean,
People telling you, I was saying it
I
earlier.
guess it wasn't a
Fuck.
clean one. He caught him with that straight.
bad I had
right
him
and
on
then just
points there, people.
absolutely Put it on him. Holy shit. There you go.
was it TKO? I'm a bit behind. I'll say it now.
Yeah, I'll let you wait and see it.
The follow up was beautiful. After this, he sees he caught him and he ends up coming in right back into the exchange perfectly.
This Castaneda's not even a banger. He's not even a banger.
I didn't think he was a banger. No, he's not.
Yeah, that was a nice shot he caught him with, though. Yeah, it's just.
I think Wineland's
Hey.
one of those guys that's susceptible to get dropped, especially if he stays up. Yeah, what's up?
Oh, we got taken out. That's all. That's
Yeah.
Stop it.
LJ was just seeing it live there. He's behind us.
Oh, true. Oh, they're saying Castaneda's not even.
No,
Was that what they were saying on the live stream? On like
He got caught with a hook. He got caught with a hook against O'Malley.
Yeah.
That was a straight right for O'Malley.
Oh, but the shot that hurt him in the exchange, like O'Malley threw like this weird wheel
Oh,
kick,
O'Malley was hurting him with fucking
hook. And then he threw a hook. He threw a wheel kick to a hook and caught him on the end of it and buzzed him.
The
and
entire O'Malley fight, he was looking like he absolutely stunned. Like O'Malley was
picks-
landing spinning heel kicks to the body. Yeah, yeah, you're right. He caught him with it.
What
left
picks have
hook
I
and then
lost? What picks have I lost?
Fainted
Gee.
that uppercut.
he's got good finishing instincts at least, this lad.
No,
Oh yeah,
he
no,
looked
he
great
knew
in
he
that
got
fight.
him. He
looked great in that fight,
landed
too.
that fucking straight right. Well, I would not. What? He had glimpses. I wouldn't say. he
No,
looked
I
great.
think
What
I
happened?
think he looked great because of the fact that what we saw in the last fight. Oh,
Wineland
Castaneda
got
finished him.
stopped.
Castaneda
Castaneda
finished him.
yeah.
Let's go.
Fuck you, bastard.
You got your group, Doug.
No, but what was I gonna say?
Dr. Grub.
I think it was more so we saw Castaneda in his last fight against Wood, and he kind of came out there and just kind of put shots on him, and they had this high-paced output fight. The first round was more like the first round was kind of like what we saw early on from Castaneda this fight. Very methodical, both guys at range, touching each other, weren't really pressing each other. Eddie Wineland kind of went in, pressed him. Castaneda's moving, finding his shit. Then he starts firing off kind of slow. Similar to kind of the other fight, but Castaneda kind of came on in the second round against Wood. So it's like we see this guy, I think, as a little bit now as a, I don't even want to call him a slow starter, but that was close to the end of the round. But even
I think it's pretty fair to say.
Yeah, right? Like, you think that's fair to say?
Absolutely.
Was
He
it
fucking
first
didn't. He
round?
wasn't throwing jack shit for the first 2.5 minutes.
Yeah, first round, 4:55. Like,
Wow.
And even when he
4:45,
was
like
catching
15
with,
seconds off.
even when he was catching him, it was just one shot. It was just one clean counter. He
Parlay
wouldn't
right
follow
now,
it up.
folks. We're doing a parlay right now, folks. What are we doing? A group parlay right now.
Chavez made shit and Gordon. Kind of beginning a lot of
Oh,
finishes.
look
but
who's
it may keep
finally
going.
here.
Oh,
The man, the
Yo!
myth, the legend.
with the black beast.
What up?
Photo.
What's good, people?
What's going on, brother?
How much do you lose? Let's go with you, Doug.
Oh, you got the Hall of Famer up there, brother. ATG. Head move, man. Head, please. Head move, please.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I want that robe, Doug.
Yeah,
It's a
it's
nice robe.
one.
I
Dan,
want that
Dan
robe.
probably wants one of those. I should have bought one for him.
All right.
Hey, what was up with the I seen earlier in the chat somebody's talking about a last second cancellation It happened after Chaz Skelly walked out.
Yeah. Listen, yeah. Explain it, Dougie. Or you eat, or I'll explain it. Whatever you want, bro.
Chaz Skelly walked out, did his full walkout, was in the cage waiting, and then there was kind of a pause. And I didn't really notice like what happened, and then I just looked at the screen and said fight canceled while he was still in the cage. And it turned out Jamal Emmers was having back spasms in the back while warming up and couldn't fight. So they canceled it during the walkout.
So we had money going around, parlay, like it fucked all the parlays that we had because obviously it just voids them. And then you're like, well, I wouldn't make a fucking 2-bank parlay off these two. It's like, fuck, you know what I mean? Fuck. But whatever.
Man, I feel bad for the dude waiting in the cage. That's some bullshit, right?
Man,
you get that hyped up, like fucking ready to go, son. And, oh yeah, it fights off. What? Do I still get paid? You gotta talk to Dana.
We'll talk about it. You stay here. You stay at Fight Island. I mean, imagine if they were on the island.
Quarantine. Just go fucking quarantine for 2 weeks. We'll get back to you, bro.
30-day quarantine. Yeah, I saw some of those guys. So they do the health reports, obviously, right, from the past fights, and they'll tell you how long the fighters are going to be out for and shit like that, and like injury reports, all this shit. Some of them had 30-day quarantine initiated. Is that how quarantine? Is it 30?
I thought it was 2 weeks.
That's what I thought.
It's based on the country and the location, restrictions.
Smart. Okay, here we go. This is why we got people smarter than me sitting around me. So that makes sense. Because I was just reading over it from before, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, looking at it a couple days ago. Good fight for a bunch of these guys. Like, how many fights have I missed? Missed the Draco fight. Missed on that fight. Hit on the women's fight, because I think on the actual breakdown, I think I picked the chick, too. I didn't really even think about going back and looking at that one. I got to look up the fights now. I want to see the percentages, like how it's looking. Because last were fucking dog shit going into the actual card. Dog shit. And then the card looked a little bit better. But what are we going to do? Dan, you there?
Yeah.
I had to buy a new torch, eh?
Well, yeah.
Well, you see that? So I was going to go in there and I was going to buy...
I wonder if they gave Chaz Kelly his show win bonus or whatever.
Maybe.
Or like
sure
he got in the cage. He got in the cage, went back to the locker room, and Dana was like, "Oh yeah, we'll give you your check in the post in a month's time," and it never hears off him again.
Yeah, even though he goes to Figueiredo's room with a fucking bag full of UFC bag full of cash, and people are like, "What's the fucking
favoritism?"
We'll get you in the mail, though. That's a good one, Dougie. We'll get you in the mail. We'll see it. Yeah, we'll wire it. We'll wire it.
We'll get you in 8 weeks.
Didn't they give DC like a super nice car after the second Jones fight?
I thought it was a truck, some sort of a truck.
Or a truck.
Yeah.
So they gave him something nice, nice extra payday.
Is this Derek Lewis's Lambo?
I don't think I'm seeing the same thing.
Yeah, he does well. Derek Lewis does.
He does? Like, I mean, other than fighting, what does he got? He got a couple companies and shit?
Doesn't he do real estate or something?
He does real estate? Oh, then there you go.
I might be making that up. Don't take that at any value.
Him and Ally Akinta should just join up. Call it the fighters something. I don't even know.
He does something because you're not buying Lamborghinis off.
That's what I mean.
Purses.
That could have been after the Cormier fight.
He's probably got some decent sponsorships.
Yeah, that's where it's at. Sponsorships.
Sponsorships are hard though, man. Especially when you're a guy like Derek Lewis and you're posting rando shit on Instagram, shit that can necessarily offend.
That's why people fucking love that guy.
I know, but even still.
All I can confirm based on my Google search is there are real estate agents named Derek Lewis.
Oh!
Oh my goodness.
So he's probably not. I probably made that up.
Out of here with that.
I have no idea what I'm talking about.
Bro, so you know what's funny? You guys want to hear something funny? The old picture for this, the old background, the poster they made was blue, and I was like, I want to use the blue one, and then they released the red one. It's all the background's red instead. It was blue before. It's funny to me.
I think it looks dope. It looks like a fucking, I don't know, like a pro wrestling poster or something. It's
I think
like
the blue one. I think the blue
lit.
one actually looked cooler. I think the blue one actually looked cooler. I'll send it in the chat. Maybe we got time. I told you they're slow balling all these fights. There's just so much shit. I mean, honestly, high octane night, people. High fucking octane night. I'm having a great time, regardless of what happens. The picks are
Another
going well.
first round finish too. These are
Yeah, I know the
going
picks are going well.
crazy.
The money's not coming in, but first round
Yeah,
finishes galore.
who's fighting next?
Crazy.
Yeah,
night.
because I'm betting the first round.
Chavez.
Jared Gordon and Chavez.
Oh yes, come on, Chavez, knock him out in the first round.
Are you betting that? Are you betting that, LJ? Let's talk about it.
I hammered Chavez.
Round
You see,
one or
I
I'm
just
switched
telling you,
on my
I'm telling
pick.
you, it's either Jared Gordon's coming at 150 to weight bully him and wrestle him around for 15 minutes, which would really piss me off. Like if I'm gonna bet Danny Chavez now and Jared Gordon comes in there, he's missed weight by £5, and he just chucks him around the ring for 15 minutes, and he's like, oh yeah, I missed £5 strategically, so I could do that to him. But it would really annoy me. So yeah, I might bet Danny Chavez, or I might just leave this one. I'm not sure.
In my
About
picks,
it.
I'm reading them right now. I ended up picking, and I'll break it down in a second here, people. I'll read through them pretty quickly, like I always do. But I ended up picking Chavez, so I think I'm gonna stay with Chavez. I fuck how many? I'm trying to think about how many fights I've missed. I want to get the full thing up. Like what?
We'll never know.
What do you mean?
I think Chavez will win. I think
If I only
Chavez-
miss one or two
It's
fights,
like those
you'll hear
documents
about
that
it.
were in the fucking.
No. If I only miss one or two
9/11?
fights, you'll hear about it. You'll hear about it.
You'll never know about it.
No,
Oh.
you'll hear about it. You'll hear about it if I only miss one or two.
Wow.
You'll hear about it. I think I've already missed two.
How are you gonna confirm that though?
What do you mean? I'm gonna go through and confirm all my fucking picks. I said every pick before the fight, like every pick before the fight. I just don't remember what fights have already happened. I'm a little bit shittered already. I'm trying to have another dab here.
You say what fights have happened? Is that what you're wondering?
Yeah, tell me all the results.
No.
Yeah, exactly. Good Chavez warming up, moving well. Okay, I'm gonna take a leak and have a dab real quick.
The thing is with Chavez, he's got good anti-wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
And
True.
when Gordon fought that Chris Fishgold,
Yeah.
I mean Chris Fishgold, he's a Cage Warriors fighter. I always favour those Cage Warrior fighters, and he's not even he's like a grappler as Chris Fishgold. He'll engage you in the ground and he'll go for stupid submissions where he doesn't need to. He doesn't really have that advantage. Like Chris Fishgold went for a heel hook against Matt Wainamekani. He's a black belt and got submitted. And but he's not a puncher, so I'm just waiting for see if Danny Chavez can put it on him on the hands. Because that chin of Gordon's vulnerable.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Because I look at it like this, and I don't mean it in a derogative way at all. But he's a former addict, isn't he, Gordon? Now, depending on, I'm just assuming this on the basis of how much wear and tear that, like whatever, like substance abuse, it puts wear and tear in your body. But like some people just turn it around and they go into like crazy shape. They just transform the body, so you never really know. It's
I
like
don't know how much of a
Court
connection
McGee.
there is there, but
Court McGee used to be an addict, but he's got like impossible cardio. He's got crazy
Ian Heinrich, our last fucking UFC card. He was
yeah.
Or I guess this last pay-per-view, sorry, not the last card.
Well, he did a few years in Rikers Island for smuggling ecstasy into the country.
How did I know that I come back and it's automatic? You guys didn't know that? Oh yeah.
Who did?
Ian Heinrich.
Didn't we just watch him fight?
Yeah.
Yep. Guy's a beast.
Last week or 2 weeks ago? When was it? They're all mashing into one, people. It's all one
2
big
weeks ago.
UFC card. It's all one big saga. We could just make a mega cut movie of all the cards, break it all in.
Okay, Gaston fight.
Wasn't that just a week ago?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I don't remember. Was it a week or 2?
Nah,
Yeah, it was
just a week
February
ago.
13th. It was on the pay-per-view.
Dan's messing
Pay
with
per
my
view was last week.
dome.
Holy shit!
It was last week, you nut. We haven't had a break.
Time's all. Time's like a fucking.
That's how it should be, though. Goddammit, the fight
Swirling
should come
black hole.
around. Put on a fucking event.
I know, man. It's not even like it's a beautiful sport to follow. It's a beautiful sport to cover.
I mean, who the fuck does 15?
What the fuck did we just get a shot of the Hoover
15
Dam? for?
cars.
I love it, Dan. I love
the
it,
fuck
Dan. I
is
love
that?
it, Dan. I
No,
love
but
it.
Why?
Cause Hoover Dam McGoover.
Is that in Vegas?
Why on earth are they showing Jorge Masvidal Fighter of the Year? He's fought once in 2020.
I swear, if Masvidal gets the next welterweight title shot, I'm gonna lose my mind.
It would just
Oh,
really
they love that
Well,
narrative.
start,
They love
start
that
getting
narrative.
your mind ready there,
It
Douglas.
blows
Yeah.
my mind that people are even talking about it. It blows
It's
my
so
mind that he got a
funny,
title
man.
shot. in
It's
the
so
first place.
funny,
Well, what
man.
do you mean it blows your mind? It was the goddamn champ. Set it on fucking retains.
Yeah,
the
Yeah,
strap.
but
because they're
why? It blows my
avoiding
mind that
easy
he said
fights.
that. Why?
Does it
You'll
really
get-
blow your
you'll get-
mind?
you'll
My
get-
mind's
Okay, maybe blow my mind is the wrong term, but I don't like it.
Oh,
I
no,
don't either.
I don't like it either. But
Oh, Dan, you love Masvidal. You
money,
love-
money, money, money.
Dan was. I remember
Money
when Dan
talks,
was
baby.
picking him. I remember when Dan was picking him for the first time. Kamaru and him fought.
Crazy.
Yeah,
You're
why?
a
Yeah,
madman.
you think I'm fucking?
You're a madman.
You are a madman. I put so much money on Usman.
Masvidal had a full. No, okay, whoa. So I had Masvidal to be the champion by the end of the year. Pat can frame it up however he wants. So I had that money going into it. Obviously, I didn't think he was going to get the fight on weeks short notice.
What?
What do you mean? What?
I thought you did. I don't know. I remember it differently. Obviously, my memory could be fading me.
Well, I won hundreds of dollars that night. I don't know where your memory fades you, but
No, but you bet. But I remember.
I had Masvidal to be the title holder at the end of 2020. That's what I had.
My parlay hit that night. I remember that.
No, I know. I had a massive parlay that hit, but
I put a lot of money on Hebus by submission that night. It was at like plus 110, I think. It was plus money, and I was gassed about that. And then she subbed Paige like so early, and it just got my main card off to such a great start.
I don't think that Masvidal can beat him anymore, but I think if Masvidal with the full camp in that same scenario could have beat him. Not anymore though.
Okay, I'm gonna rip this.
But yeah, it's kind of it's just one of those things. Like, yeah, we love seeing a dominant champion, but we don't like seeing the result. We got a division like fucking welterweight right now. Kind of a lot of question marks.
They still have like interesting contenders. Leon is still
There's nobody
interesting.
that's necessarily. But to be fair, though, there's nobody that's necessarily saying I am the number one contender right now. There
That's
isn't.
true.
So like
It could have
in the
been-
position where Kamaru is, where he's literally beaten everybody except for Wonder Boy. At that point, he's like, yeah, just give me the money, give me the Ultimate Fighter, and give me the money. That's pretty much his only option, really. Like, yeah, makes perfect sense if you're Usman, but yeah, as a fan, it's not what we want. And obviously, yeah, it's like we're never gonna see Usman move up to middleweight. That's not gonna happen. So pretty much we
He
just got to
finally like acknowledged it as a possibility, though. He said if Adesanya is not the champ, then he would consider it.
Yeah, like even that statement right there, though. Well, if he's not the champion, then at that point maybe I'd consider it. But like,
I mean,
why would
it's
you?
an
When you're, like,
interesting
he's
statement
literally the
because
perfect
Adesanya is
welterweight.
moving up.
But like Kamaru's the perfect welterweight. I think at that point you're just getting crazy. He's getting crazy. Like if it's a big money fight, sure. But like there's not even that really. It's like with Adesanya gone for middleweight, then there's no big names for him to fight.
It's true. But it
Literally,
could just be a
Masvidal is the
one-off. It could
biggest
just be a legacy one-off if he finds a middleweight champion he likes, like a GSP type thing.
Oh, for sure, if the matchup presents itself. But like, it's not a ton. There's some because the thing is, like I was just saying, like his size and his ability to make welterweight just so consistently, like it's just so dominant.
Part of the trick. It's a trick of the trade, right? It is. Always in fighting.
It's like Khabib.
Always in fighting, man. It's always a trick of the trade.
He's like MMA Marvin Hagler. Usman is.
Fucking right, son. Fucking right. He is very smooth in the switching the stances, man. Like he completely creates a different fight for himself when he does that shit. It's beautiful, man.
Is Arlovsky
Pressure's
versus
good.
Aspinall next? Sorry, keep going.
Arlovsky.
Chavez,
Holy shit.
Chavez Gordon's next.
Yeah, Arlovsky's fighting tonight, Jay.
Big up, but please sit down, man.
No, what
Whoa.
do you mean?
He has
I
nothing left
texted
to
Dan.
prove,
I texted
bro.
it to Dan
God
earlier in the week.
Damn it.
He won his last fight, LJ. Or sorry, Jay
Don't
Blues.
say that.
Yeah, but come on, man.
I bet it on him.
Yeah, so am I. So am I. Remember what I texted Dan? I'm trying to find it right now. I'm trying to find it right now.
Don't be
Plus for you.
disrespecting.
Dan,
Don't
what
be
is it?
disrespecting the
Dan,
pitbull.
say it. Dan, say it.
I don't know, like fuck your mother.
Hey,
fuck your
no,
father or
come on.
something
I'll
like
tell you
find
this
it.
now. I'll tell you this now. I have hedged it.
Andre-
It with round one, just in case he does crack that chin.
What is everyone taking in this next fight?
Chavez. I have
Chavez,
money
not
straight on it.
What's Chavez knockout, Doug? Is it any good?
That's not fantastic.
Let me check. I don't think it's great.
It's at like 3.6 or something like that.
I'll have to leave it then.
3.25.
No, I'll leave it. I don't have much faith in him to get the knockout. I don't think he's that much of a banger.
What are you doing, Andre Arlovsky on points? Or just straight up?
What? Arlovsky, you're
Straight.
thinking you're in the future.
I know, we're talking about a parlay. We're talking about a parlay here. Parlay
I have
us.
Aspinall by KO straight up.
I wouldn't prop bet Arlovsky. I'd just bet him straight if you're gonna bet him.
Yeah, and then what are you doing? Imavov or Phil Hayes? Phil Haas? I'll probably take Imavov.
Oh yeah, you just bet the Phil
Me and
Hall's
you
round
both-
one just in case.
Didn't you, both of you, me and you both bet Imavov, right? Imavov.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna bet. I'm not betting it.
You're not betting it straight up, even at 2-1.
Oh no way. I'd if you're gonna have a go on betting, I'd bet Phil Hall's round one just in case he just comes out there and chins him. That's what he's gonna do. If not, if it probably goes out the second round, I'll probably pick Imanov to win, or whatever he's called.
What? Kunitz Sky is a 3-1 underdog?
Yeah. Bet
Bro,
that.
he's
Bet
been,
that.
she's been it's been that same way this entire time.
Really?
Bet that.
Last the whole week. Yes.
They kept in Vieira on the scale as well. She looked like
I told you my memory's shot, man.
she got shoulders like a dude, and she was like, absolutely. She looked dead on the scale.
Who did?
Had no energy. Vieira, she'd missed weight by 2 pounds.
Yeah, she looked done, eh? You saw her doing the bicep and point. I go, you're done.
Don't point at the tattoo when you miss weight by 2 pounds. Like, God, whatever it says in Portuguese, nobody cares. You miss weight.
It's a true fact. It's a true fact.
What have we got here? I've got Chavez walking out now. I'm a bit behind, so
Fuck, I didn't do a breakdown for this one. Maybe I'll do it real quick. Flyweight bout at 145 pounds. We got Jared Gordon and Danny Chavez. Jared Gordon 5'9" with a 68-inch reach, taking on Danny Chavez 5'8" with a 67-inch reach. Jared Gordon 4-3 in the UFC with a 16-4 MMA record. Danny Chavez 1-0 in the UFC, 11-3 MMA record. Jared Gordon 6 knockouts, 2 submissions. Danny Chavez 3 knockouts, no submissions. Jared Gordon's coming off a UD win to Chris Fishgold, which, you know, I mean, he looked pretty good. He got a. It's pretty much in that fight. Jared Gordon thought he had a guillotine early. Fishgold got the takedown. I mean, Gordon was able to fight out of a guillotine from Fishgold after he got his back taken. Transition to full guard, land some bombs, and then he was able to actually implore his wrestling throughout the later half of the game, the last 2 rounds of the game. Jared Gordon was, and really be able to. Look at it and get a lot of good ground and pound throughout those last 2 rounds. As far as the Oliveira fight, he got knocked out by Charles Oliveira. That was pretty early in the fight with a 1-2. As far as Danny Chavez, he's coming off a UD win over TJ Brown. Like I said, that was his first fight in the UFC, in which he was pretty much trading leg kicks, landing some fast hands. You know, he had some good low kicks that hurt Brown throughout that fight. I mean, he was catching Brown coming in with some punches, dropping him with the leg kick, and with 2 minutes ago in the first. He's pretty much chop moving, very good, kind of a relaxed punching pace. Throughout that fight, he ended up slowing down a little bit. He was pressured a little bit in the third, but he was able to get 3 TDs chained together at the end of the fight. So, I mean, I'm taking in the end of this. I'm taking a hard fight to call. I think it's Chavez. But I see that he's probably actually going to be something pretty good at 145 if he can get some. If he can show us that he's moved around and he's had his work on at a lot of different levels with wrestlers, with strikers, with jiu-jitsu players, and I think that Jared Gordon's going to be a good test for him, but I think that, he's a guy who's been trying to get in the UFC for a while now. I see him pressing. I see him putting on a war. I see Chavez being the guy in this fight that's going to have, better striking movement, better gas tank, and like kind of LJ was saying earlier, like an anti-wrestling style. You know what I mean? What are you guys thinking? What are you boys thinking?
Yeah, I think Jared Gordon, he looks a bit full. The weight cut, he's half-assed it, so he's rehydrated.
Oh, I hear it.
So,
So Jared Gordon's going to win now.
I think I don't know. It's a toss-up. I don't really know. It's a pick 'em. I'm not sure at all. I mean, both of them are a bit older.
Yeah.
I just think Jared Gordon's a bit vulnerable on the feet. Like, he gets chinned a few times. I know it's upper weight class, but he's still getting chinned.
It's just catch weight, right? It's not a full weight class.
This is at 45. This was supposed to be.
I thought they were at 140.
No, this is 45, and he missed weight by 5 pounds.
Yeah. Yeah, I just said it. Featherweight, 145.
Oh, Herb Dean's reffing. Oh, God.
Beautiful. Let's get it caught. Let's get it popping.
The calamity. What's going to
Jared
go?
Gordon
What's
going
going
out with a good kick.
That should be his nickname, the Calamity. Absolute chaos.
No, Spitfire was good. Spitfire was good.
No,
that's fucking
Dean.
that's fucking
Herb
Mark
Dean.
Smith, you fucking racist. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? I know Spitfire was good, but I don't really like Calamity.
Just let LJ go on his tear tonight. Nobody's safe.
Get your camera on. What are you doing, Muncher?
I'm eating a burger, ripping bowls. Give me a minute.
Let him eat his Burger King.
What'd you get? A Whopper?
Whopper?
Yeah, what'd you get?
Or a Big King? Or a Big King?
Roadhouse King.
Holy
Whoa.
shit. Oh,
to
Jared
go.
Gordon coming out. Throwing hands.
A Rotos.
What time are you guys at in the fight?
345. Or 355, sorry.
Okay.
355,
355.
I'm like 5
Scared me
seconds
there.
ahead of you guys then.
Oh, 1-2.
Oh, and a
Right
good
down the
1-2
pipe.
right down the pipe from Chavez.
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 Tell him, teach him a lesson. Make sure he don't miss weight ever again.
I don't like how Chavez... Yeah, I like that. But I don't like how Chavez doing that little crowding in some spots. He needs to be ripping that leg kick. Good check hook by Chavez. As catching Gordon as he tries to come in with 2 shots that he evades.
Gordon looks decent on the feet, though, so far.
Yeah, but I think Chavez's boxing is a lot better than... I think it's like... Gordon, I thought, would be more chaining together some wrestling here, but maybe later.
This is kind of what happens, though. Sometimes he goes out there and starts
Well,
bashing
we're-
some of these guys and
Yeah,
gets
just
clipped.
clipping him. He's clipping him right now.
We're screaming at each other at the weigh-in. And maybe if he comes out a bit emotional, I might forget the wrestling.
They were screaming at each other at the weigh-in?
Yeah, Chavez didn't like how he missed weight.
I like that. Good, yeah. You shouldn't fucking like that. You're a fucking competitor, man. You come in to make a fucking weight. This isn't bullshit. Good leg kick by Gordon, but it's just a good 1-2 down the pipe by Chavez, and then Chavez lands the 2 down the pipe and nods. Good leg kick again by Gordon. He's really chopping this up. Nut shot. Ping, 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 ping. I know, eh? Yeah, I offer you this. I thought we were looking at a KO too.
And not to jinx it, but I totally will. This would be 6 for 6 on the prelims for finishes.
That'd be brilliant.
Wouldn't that be fucking wacko-mo? Wacko-mo. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy to me. This is a fucking... I'll never forget this card.
I'll never forget that. Yeah, you will.
No, I won't. I normally don't forget most cards, but I think it's most cards when I'm watching them with somewhere else with other people. Sometimes these can fade in because it's where... Doing it from our own houses and shit. Head kick missed.
I offer you this is already. He's doing the ultimate jinx, talking about a full finish card over here. What a
my
nut bar.
first one since Bellator Nick Newell. I saw that one. Holy fuck.
That'd be
He knows
great.
his shit. He knows his shit.
They're
Good
just
leg
trading
kicks.
these
Yeah,
calf kicks like
trading
absolute.
them.
Like you got to be a real psychopath to start to go out there and trade leg kicks. Like fuck. It's like, oh okay, it's just fucking spinning wheel kick from.
Remember when Barboza and Gaethje
Chavez!
just destroyed each other's legs
Yep.
for like 20 seconds
Oh,
straight?
2 good leg kicks. Oh, and then Chavez rushes in.
Ooh.
Chavez. Oh, and a good leg kick that dropped. Seemingly looks like Gordon went for a takedown there too.
Where I
It
got
was
off
kind of weird.
balance, kind of when he kind of
Yeah,
went
it
over
was
that
so
overhand.
weird. He went for a takedown too. It's kind of weird.
It was a good fight, people.
Good fight. Chavez moving well. Chavez moving well.
Both guys having their moments.
Chavez.
Chavo.
Ah, here he is.
5 pounds heavier.
Yeah, but I don't
the
even.
one-arm, yeah,
when
Nick
it
Newell,
happens at
don't call him a
Bellator,
one-arm
usually
dude.
Bellator is a lot of tin can fights.
Good pressure right here from Gordon though, up against the fence.
Yeah, you know, I actually did a brief stint as an Uber driver, and I happened to drive Scott Coker, and yeah, he offered me a main event spot against Michael Venom Page.
Wow.
Terrible joke.
That was a good. I liked it. I liked it.
Had me mic on mute, but that was a good one, Doug. That was a
Yeah,
good
I
one.
like it. I liked it.
I mean, you'll
Good
probably
leg
put up,
kicks.
you'll probably put up a better fight than the other dude he fought.
Oh, good one.
I
too.
wouldn't take that. I don't want my skull caved in like Dave Rickles.
Jeez.
That was one of the most disturbing things I've ever seen.
Gordon looking for the takedown here. Chavez sprawling out well. I mean, defending well and kind of moving out. angling
Gordon
out.
don't look bad on the feet. I mean, he's
No, he looks pretty good. I think he'd say he probably won this first round.
don't move his head that much, but
I'd say he probably won this first round.
Yeah, probably.
Close, but he probably won it.
A bit more pressure, a bit more leg
yeah,
kicks.
he would it based off aggression.
Ooh, that's fucking swing.
He keeps landing that check hook though. Chavez lands that check hook. It's like always open. And whenever he normally throws shots down the pipe, they usually land or get through the
They're
guard.
too few and far between, though.
I know. It's kind of the whole problem, man. That's the whole problem.
Imagine being a fighter. You know you're
Look at that.
fucked when
They
you're
got
a
the
fighter,
zoom in right
and
on
you
the
see
calf.
a camera go right up to your
They
fucking
always
leg.
do that. They always do that.
That
Imagine
guy
just
was
seeing
running
that
at his
out of your
calf, though. That guy slid
peripheral.
right at the calf.
They fucking do that all the time. They're weirdos.
It wasn't
man.
even looking that bad, though. Like, this
No,
guy's just
they're
like...
weirdos.
Let me
They're
see
creating
if
a narrative. They're creating a fucking narrative. You got to sell something.
I just wait for just like waiting.
It does
for
look kind of swollen now that I look
Gordon
at it
to
from
hit a
that
hard
angle.
shot.
Oh, it definitely ain't fucking perfect.
I'll chug to that round one. I offer you this, I will join you. I'm gonna have a sip with you.
Salut.
Salud. Chavez.
I love ski. Come on, I love ski.
Good get ahead of yourself over there, LJ. What the heck?
He's in the future. LJ's in the future.
He's about 3
I'm just
fights
saying
ahead of
it.
us.
Like plus 300 though. It'd be nice if it cashes.
Oh, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it.
But like I did say, I have hedged it with Aspinall round 1 just in case he does crap. like
Chavez
shit.
Takedown
shoots in for
shot
the
by
takedown.
Chavez, and it looked fucking stellar.
Interesting that Chavez is going to the wrestling.
Yeah, he was
Is that
kind
leg
of get
compromise?
pieced
Possibly.
up. Yeah, that leg does not look nice.
Possibly.
Compromise, though. They probably both hit each other with an equal amount of leg kicks, almost. I think probably a slight advantage to Gordon.
Yeah, I'd say probably five leg kicks to Gordon. Extra. Oh, that's more.
But
He
he ain't stopping though. Oh, and then in return from Chavez.
Yeah, beautiful. Gordon looking for that sweeping hook, but it's like I
He does
definitely
actually
see
look.
that.
He looks kind of tender on that lead leg.
Oh, but a good kick to the leg, and now here comes Chavez.
It's like you're changing your pronunciation every time you say his name.
I know. It's because I remember I had a guy that I worked with named Chavez.
Yeah,
So I always called him fucking different. Chavez, that's not the right way to pronounce this guy's name, I don't think.
Who knows?
I'm going to call him Chavez. Oh, good boxing by Chavez. Oh, but tagged back by Gordon. Both these guys kind of sit in the pocket. Good leg kick. Gordon looking for the takedown now. Gets the takedown.
Hit the guard of Chavez.
Yeah.
Chavez bursts up, trying to get his back against the cage, but good
What was the
control.
point
Good.
of Jared Gordon missing weight? He's not used that wrestling once.
Oh,
I would use that extra
you'll
£5
see.
to wrestle.
What if I told you, and it's a total conspiracy theory, there was a mass food poisoning epidemic throughout the UFC food source this week?
Oh, they all ate the bad salmon and got sick.
Well, they fucking get meals from that, like, Trifecta company, right? They do all the meals while they're there, right? Especially while they're in lockdown.
If
You
you're
ever watch
making an
any of those?
accusation or anything, don't name drop a company.
No, I'm not.
There's literally just that one.
I'm not making an accusation. I'm saying what happened. I'm saying I want to know what happened. I'm saying you could write off conspiracy. There's people probably already searching these up a million times.
Oh,
It's
yes,
not even.
Gordon.
It's
Gordon
not even the
finally
company.
goes
It's
to
not
the
even the
wrestling.
company that I named. I don't think, Doug. I think that's a different one. I think that's one other fighter's company or whatever. But it's one of those companies.
It is
you know what I mean?
Trifecta. That is the UFC, isn't it?
I want to know about the salmon.
Gordon going to the wrestling finally.
I'm looking deep on the
Salmon
salmon.
Schlammin.
I'm looking deep on the
11.5
salmon.
pounds is 11.5 pounds. I could
Come on.
suck my knob.
Yeah. No.
Dan,
even
come
if he's
on.
standing
You're
What
not
do you eat?
listening.
Fucking 20 pounds of salmon?
Are you fucking
No, it's-
understanding the story?
What he said is because he needed water
joke.
because he was having food poisoning.
What are you gonna do? Die from food poisoning because you fucking?
If he dies, he dies.
Yeah, shut up.
I don't blame him really.
Look at Jared.
I just
Gordon
think he should have
working from the top here.
Yeah, I
pulled out
think
of the
he should have
fight
pulled
before he
out.
tried.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just,
Why
or like
weigh
you
in?
tell that to the UFC. Yeah, exactly.
Just save yourself the
Yeah.
embarrassment and say, you know.
That's why.
Yeah.
Now it's just like
a bit
MMA
fishy to
Junkie.com
me.
headline,
pun
and it's like,
intended.
oh, Rafael Alves misses weight by 11 pounds. It's just you should have just saved yourself the embarrassment. You said, oh, got
You didn't
food
get the
poisoning.
fight
Call it off.
anyways.
I want to ask.
Oh,
I
you
wanna
don't
ask
fight,
LJ a
and you
relevant
have
question.
the most missed ever.
LJ, you want to hear something crazy?
Go.
What do you think about this 5 pounds right now? Is it looking like it's paying a difference right now?
Yes, it is. Garrett, I'm a bit behind Hughes, but Jared Gordon is taking advantage of his wrestling, using that extra 5 pounds he did not gut. So he's smothering Chavez against the fence right now. Some ground and pound.
And I will
Minute
tell you,
30 left, round two.
You go. If you
I'm
want,
minute
you go.
30 left of round two.
Yeah,
so.
we're 36 left, man. And it's pretty much I'll be honest with you, man. Pretty much the same thing's been going on. Chavez made one push
Like I
to
said,
get up.
strategic weight missed by Gordon. He does it. He doesn't care. He comes in 5 pounds over to wrestle.
Crazy, man.
Oh.
That's awesome, though. Strategicness.
But he came in and said it from the beginning, so I kind of respect it. I'm not going to sit around and say he's saying it now.
He's not got Paul Felder in his behind his ear shouting at him this time because he had Paul Felder last time. You remember last time he fought Paul
Came
Felder?
off the desk.
Come off the desk and corner him. I was like, oh Jesus, if Jared Gordon loses now, Paul Felder's going to be in the right mood for the rest of the card. isn't he?
Chavez just got fucking his ass.
What happened? I don't even
When
remember that.
Paul Felder was commentating and he came off the desk to go corner Jared Gordon.
Because he's his
remember that.
buddy, and he made weight. He actually made weight that fight. He's probably screaming in his ear, "Come on, extra 5 pounds, Jared Gordon." Well, he's not there this time. So obviously, he thought, "Oh, I'll leave the extra 5." And
Oh yeah, because Paul Felder went on
BNI
that
offered
rant
this
about
jinx stuff. This was
guys
definitely
having to
going
make
decision.
weight.
yeah,
Wow. I wonder.
I think Chavez
wonder how
loses.
this
I think Chavez
conversation
loses
was.
if this goes to decision. I think
When
Chavez
it's
is
always-
He's down
I
2
think-
rounds. He's down
when
2
it's-
rounds. He's compromised. He's down.
when it's a
Chavez.
5 pound,
told
when it's a
you that
5
leg was
pound,
compromised.
when it's a 5 pound miss, it's always strategic. Always.
That's a lot of weight, though, too. To me, yeah, I hate to say.
5 pounds means you can rehydrate to a heavier.
I
a heavier
fucking
weight in
hate
the
to
cage.
say LJ's wrong, but I think he's fucking. There's something to it, And I've said it a million times. Dan's heard it a million times off air.
Right. You fucking crackhead.
Huh?
Nothing.
Doesn't matter. I agree with LJ.
Trans
Looks
saw that
thick,
fucking high kick
really.
from about 10 miles away from Chavez. Looks slow and fucking.
Is he gassed out now? Is he?
Well, he's just. He's not.
Corner.
It's not fresh. That's for
Who?
Sure. Chavez.
I think it's Chavez just gas. He's been
Don't
wrestling.
be doing this. Don't be doing this again, Jordan. Or Jordan, get Jared Gordon. Or we'll be sending you back up to lightweight. We'll be sending you back up to lightweight, and we'll feed you to a banger. You'll get
Keep
knocked
getting
out.
that leg fucking kicked. It's not working. You got to drop this motherfucker.
Pick a weight class. They don't have a 150-pound weight class, mate.
See, and now he's like, you see Jared Gordon feinting a lot of these takedowns and stuff like that, and a lot of these. It's not a good.
Yeah,
line.
the wrestling advantage is there.
How many fights do we still have left? It feels like we've been doing this forever.
You know, that head kick missed by.
We're starting the main card after
Main's
this.
what, 7?
That head kick missed by a country mile.
Fucking nuts, eh? Whoa! And now Chavez pressing with the 1-2. Oh, getting close.
And this has been our longest fight tonight.
You know what I've said the whole time, which I don't like about Chavez, is normally when Gordon gets into this range, he'll do this. He'll really, not even Philly shell. It's like this weird, like, I don't want to get hit kind of look with his face. I go,
He's biting on the feints too much.
Yeah.
He's just biting on the aggression and when Gordon's fighting the level change and now he's pumping the jab out. He's a bit timid. He's backing up a little bit, especially now that he's got him down and did damage when he got him down in the second. The footwork all gone from Chavez, isn't it? I mean, not legs gone.
Gordon puts on hard enough pace here. He can get Chavez.
He's getting pressed. Both guys are throwing him good. He's gonna get this takedown here.
One more takedown and he can get him out of there.
He got it.
Yeah.
What's going on?
How well he did, Gordon. He was strategic about it.
Does he still get a win bonus if he missed weight?
You just lose his percentage.
You forfeit 30% of your purse to your opponent or the UFC. I don't remember who it is. I think it's to your opponent.
It's the opponent, and I don't think you're eligible for post-fight bonuses, and I'm not sure. I thought win bonus might be too.
What's up,
I think
Lord?
you get your win bonus, just not any kind of sort of fight of the night or anything.
Yeah,
That'd be kind of
we
fun.
are definitely lit. We're
Like, you're
definitely
already losing
getting lit.
30%. If you lost your fucking win bonus too, holy shit, that'd be fucking brutal. But then again, you are fucking cheating.
I think
Chavez is absolutely
Beneil
useless off his back.
Beneil Dariush got a bonus once when he missed weight in one of his last fights, and he donated it to a charity. I think, pretty sure.
Just Gordon. Fucking call him Jordan now. Fucking.
Yeah, I called him Jordan. Before.
Yeah, I know. No, you got me calling him Jordan.
Let's just call him Jordan. Yeah, Jordan, and oh, I'm behind G's anyway, so don't mind. But yeah, Jordan on top.
And then both of them get to their feet with the last minute 20 to go. Chavez misses that other takedown.
What the fuck was that? Flying knee attempt? You
He pulled that illegal knee. Smart man. What legal knee? Are we about to see an illegal knee? What are we talking about? I can see fucking Jared Gordon's hands on the fence at points in time, though, too, which is kind of bullshit, but, I mean...
I don't think
Who's reffing?
Egregious.
Herb Dean.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah.
You can pop your hands against the fence, you fucko.
Not in the fence.
Yeah, they're not in the fence. They're against it.
I don't know. They were at the beginning of the exchange, right when he needed to get that early control.
Oh yeah, that was an illegal knee attempt then. By Gordon. What was that? That was weird. I'm telling you now, that was worse than that Diego Sanchez flying knee that was by Chavez then.
I know.
Absolutely. God, it was in like 0.25 speed.
Well, Diego's was definitely better.
70%. At least Diego actually got off the ground. God, that was... Why go for that?
Obviously, he didn't fucking miss weight, but pretty good performance there from Gordon. Nothing outstanding. But
Yeah, what a win by Gordon. I don't.
Yeah,
Did
beats
anyone
him
pick
after
Gordon?
15 minutes.
Any of us pick Gordon?
No, I said either Gordon decision, strategic weight miss, or Chavez.
Yeah, I know you did come in.
I
With that
picked
theory.
him in the breakdown, but I bitched out and switched to Chavez today, so I'm
Why would you
wrong.
do that?
And guess what? I'm pretty sure I'm the same way. I think both me and Dougie are on Gordon. We built.
I saw him miss weight, and I switched to Chavez, like an idiot.
Oh yeah, because no, that was one of the splits. Me and Dougie versus you two. So
Yeah. That's why I didn't.
I'll take it as a slight win.
I RP this. My bad, guys. I think I jinxed the finishes. I don't know about that, brother.
There's a
I don't
combo.
think you jinxed the
me
finishes.
and him.
It's definitely a combo of a lot of you.
No, the way Gordon was the one who's least drained, in my opinion. I mean, like I said, Vieira, she looked terrible. That Draco Rodriguez, I saw him at the scale, and I didn't bother with my bet. Did not bother with my bet. I mean, he came in at 140. He was limping on one leg. He looked like an old man. I was like, I thought someone was going to help him to the scale at one point. I was like, oh god. And then he comes in at 140. I was like, oh god, forget that bet. So yeah. Some of them were bad, but I think this one was definitely more strategic.
But it was like almost like I think Dan jinxed most of it because Dan and me were talking earlier in the week off air, obviously, and me and Dan were talking, and I was like, Dan, like 15 fights so far, like nothing's happened. Dan was like, oh, you bet it, you bet yourself some fights are gonna fall out. It was funny.
That's why they do it.
I know. Crazy though. We're never gonna see a guy walk to the octagon again in a fight fallout. We might, but I mean it's rare.
That's brilliant. That you'll never see that ever again.
Never see that again.
What was it? I need to watch the broadcast
Yo,
back to
look
see
at this
Kelly's
fuck.
reaction.
He just comes out of the woodworks. Your boy Chavez let me down, Sergio. Yeah, let me down too, bro. Fucked me up. But I mean, at least we got Juicy J Bones. If you didn't pick up with the good big dogs, we had Juicy J. Julian Arosa.
I almost blame Sherm's inside intel about it is from his girlfriend's sister's brother's friend or whatever the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah, I didn't even read it. I was like, what is this crazy crap that I don't need to read? Not that Sherm types crap. I love you, Sherm, but I mean stuff.
Some crap.
You got some extensive history with the Chavez name. Yeah, that's pretty much. Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, that's a good comment. I thought you would say that earlier. We go main card now. But look at Arlovsky.
You saying that guy's
fried.
got to fucking hang him up, Jay Blues?
Look at Sherm. Look at Sherm. Look at Sherm shit. Like when he just commented.
Oh my god.
You're fucking fryo. That's why it's Lucas Bukowski is your.
They call you the fried
picture.
cook. Ugh,
Ridiculous. I'm going to take a leak. That is ridiculous.
you broke the seal, eh? You're compromised. You're more compromised than fucking Chavez's league leg.
Did you know versus like the Magny Chiesa one though? Like every fight that I took a piss before I hit, so it's kind of like a thing now.
I think you conjured that out of thin air. I know there was
It's
some.
Malcolm Gordon.
I know there. I
It
don't
was
think- I-
way worse than that guy. Oh, I'm out of here.
Oh
This
my
is
god,
fucking
that's not even the
ridiculous.
fucking same realm. You fucking bum. I guess it's the same last name. God damn it, sure. Huh. Serves us right, eh, Dougie, for bitching out.
Yeah, that's what I get.
Should have stuck with our guns on that one.
I need a bowl.
Is it Arlovsky Aspinall next? Is it?
Believe so, yep.
Okay.
I love the old highlights.
Damn! He's fucking Travis Brown up. Beating the beard off of him. He fought everybody too, man.
What are they doing? Just picking people that have multiple highlights? Like, of everyone? Like, got a little bit of Alexei Olenek in there. Main card. Main card. Main card. Main card. I'm having it up.
Need to lock you up and throw away the key. So how exactly you have this one hedged up, LJ? You're saying you got it's this one, right? The Arlovsky.
Got Arlovsky straight at plus 285, and I've got let me check. Aspinall round 1 plus 187. And that is the edge bet for that fight. Yeah, Tom Aspinall round 1 plus 187. Arlovsky. Oh, and I've got well, no, didn't do that. Just Arlovsky straight plus 285.
Yeah,
Got
fuck it.
Earlier on in the week before it went down a bit.
Let's go with the vet. Let's go throw a unit on the vet.
Go for it. I'm telling you now, Dan, that Tom Aspinall is good, but look at his record. Please look at his record. I mean, he's fought absolute bums. I know he looks sensational against the bums, but everyone looks good against bums.
Yeah, it's either it's going to be a super close fight or he's just going to blow.
There's some sort of joke to be made with the comment, everybody looks good against bums. I'm sorry, that just...
What?
Sorry, I ripped the bowl and there's no oxygen in my brain.
Who said that? Is that me or LJ?
It was,
LJ.
I'm gone right now, give me a minute.
Yeah, fucking collect yourself.
He's gone. We found another victim, people. It's a combination of the E numbers from the Burger King and the THC.
The Rodeo King. The Rodeo King clips him. Down goes Douglas.
And down goes Vegas.
I'm good.
He's good.
The Rodeo King. What's on the Rodeo King?
The Roadhouse King. It's got
Rodeo.
fucking bacon and onion rings on it.
That bacon is not from a pig. That bacon is from some animal that we do not know of.
Look, I don't know what kind of horse meat
Wow,
their 20
that would be more
nuggets for $6 is. But there's no way that they should be selling 20 nuggets for $6.
It's like chicken beaks. It's pretty much this.
But I don't care. I'll buy it every time.
Oh yeah, once in my prime,
feed me the beaks.
I ate a sitting of about 80 plus nuggets.
I said 80.
I watched Predator. That's what I did. I watched Predator. 80 plus nuggets. It was like 84. I think it was like 84.
Fucking.
It was like one of the other Predators though. It was the one where they go to like Manhattan and shit. You
know, you talk about Predator 2 with Danny Glover and shit?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's an absolute rampage.
Gary Busey. Gary Busey with the cold ring and shit.
Yep.
Danny Glover was great in that shit, man. I had that on VHS.
I'm looking at it now. Why the hell did they have Curtis Blaydes fight like Justin Willis? That little chubby, pudgy Justin Willis who only beat Mark Hunt, and they threw him in there against poor bloody...
Yo, Curtis Blaydes got his head cocked to the side looking at Derek in the face off like, you ain't shit. Like, with hands down, Derek got his guard up, and Curtis just standing there with his head cocked to the side like, really? Very cocky, brother. Very cocky.
He put Gonzaga to sleep.
Lethal Weapon Predator. Oh, Predator 2, like Lethal Weapon Predator.
Fucking right, son. It was amazing, son. What the hell? Goddamn monster. 2 hours of that shit. It was awesome though. At one point he got the fucking
too.
He got the bro. It was like 2:15. He got the staff, the Predator staff, as a gift for killing the Predator at the end. He like jacked his little fucking disc weapon and like sliced him up in battle. He took the Predator down 1-on-1, bro.
On the ship too.
I think it was like
on the ship too.
I've seen it like 6 times. But yeah, he was on the ship.
Great movie.
Danny Glover.
Great fucking movie. Great
Classic.
movie. What was the? You know what's a good movie too? You ever seen the Jason Voorhees when they're in Manhattan?
Man, there's so many of them, bro.
No. But there's a Jason Voorhees where they go to like Manhattan, and there's a part where there's like this boxer in the movie the whole
Dude,
time.
I've heard about it. He pieced Jason up like he put an 80-punch combo in on. He would have definitely beat Jason on the scorecards, right?
He puts like
then he's out of breath. And he's like, "Give me your best shot." And Jason uppercuts him one time, and his head goes flying and shit.
Yeah. Yep.
Like,
Yep. Beautiful little shit though. Here, I'm gonna read this little breakdown real quick. Fuck, I love talking about shit like that. That's the type of shit I love talking about. So if my fucking computer's not lagging, here we go. Come on.
They don't make movies like that no more. Little pieces of creativity in there, bro.
No, they're so good. Yeah, this is a heavyweight bout at 265 though, between Andrei Arlovsky 6'3" with a 77-inch reach and Tom Aspinall 6'5" with a 78-inch reach. Andrei Arlovsky 19-11 in the UFC with a 30-19 MMA record. Tom Aspinall 2-0 in the UFC with a 9-2 MMA record. Andrei Arlovsky 17 knockouts, 3 subs. Aspinall 8 knockouts, 1 sub. Andrei Arlovsky coming off that UD win to Tanner Boone, which I think he looked pretty good in that fight. I think both men started kind of slow, but I mean, largely Arlovsky was pretty much outlanding Tanner Bozer, countering him very well. I mean, it was very close throughout the whole entire fight, but I mean, I think Andrei Arlovsky definitely came away with that one. Very close though. Felipe Lins was his second prior fight in which he got a UD win over him. He was moving well throughout the fight, looking to counter the heavy pressure, getting Lins to only throw, a low percentage, and then significantly lower throughout the entire fight. He pretty much doubled up Felipe Lins' landed significant strikes throughout the entire fight. He was looking pretty good in that fight. As far as Tom Aspinall, he's coming off a KO win over Alan Badeau. He's pretty much stalking him down early, trying to find the range and distance. Eventually, with about a minute in the opening, inside leg kicks, turning his opponent, then pretty much getting down and knocking his opponent out in that first round. As far as Jake Collier win, that's a guy who's maybe shouldn't have been in the UFC, but I mean, that's beside the fact that he still went in there. They had a good fight. I mean, for as long as it went for a round. I mean, as far as when a guy like Tom Aspinall put the power on Jake Collier, he pretty much didn't look like he really wanted to be in there, put the hands up, and then they ended up taking a 1-2 down the middle, dropping him. I think throughout this fight, it's going to be a game plan, pretty much a variety of strikes as far as stamina. Stamina's probably going to come into play. As far as, obviously, Arlovsky's chin coming into play as well, but I think Arlovsky's going to look to draw out the shots for Aspinall, land his counter punches in the game throughout, pretty much move. I think it's a harder fight to call because I think it's, the obvious level of Arlovsky. We've kind of been seeing a resurgence, but then we see a guy who's, hasn't really, had the best guys that he's fought against. I think that, Arlovsky's one of those harder guys to pin down, especially in recent fights with his movement. I think it's going to be a hard fight, but fuck, I see Arlovsky winning this one. Guys. I'm Arlovsky all the way. What are you guys saying?
Yep, I'm on Arlovsky. But, like I said, hedged it with Tom Aspinall round 1 at plus 187. So, just in case that
I'm doing it too. I'm doing it too, though. You're smart. What do you think about round 2, though? What do you imagine he gets through round 1? You double hedge that or no?
Yeah, well, I'll probably have to miss out on that one, but I don't know. It's a decent bet. Plus 425, good value.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Don't mind it. I just think if Aspinall gets him out of there, I think he might blast him pretty quickly.
What's Aspinall via decision? Is that kind of crazy or no? 4.5
plus 300.
Okay.
Plus 350. Actually.
You sound
Tell you
like
what, Jake Collier. Jake Collier. He ended up beating Gian Vellante, so he's not entirely useless. You know, he's not. Actually
I've got a bit of money on Aspinall by KO.
Oh man, I remember when he beat fucking Gian Vellante. Fuck.
Oh, I
Don't even
picked
get
him
me
in that
started
fight.
about
Gian
that.
Vellante. Gian Vellante does he even want to fight
Yeah,
anymore?
but I picked Gian Vellante to win that fight. I don't know.
Does he even want to fight anymore? Gian Vellante.
I don't know.
I mean, he was beat. Do you remember when he just stood there in front of Maurice Green and then just gassed out and got choked out? Oh.
Cheers, brother.
Yes, cheers. I offer you this.
Man, I haven't had a Bud Light in a while. They are fucking terrible.
Tell you what, I will say, Tom Aspinall is a legit 6'5". You know how they say, like, you'll get like a fighter and they'll say, oh, he's 6'3", but he's not really 6'3", he's like 6'1.5" or 6'2". Like, Aspinall's a legit 6'5".
People have been talking about how
Hey, that's what I do in real life.
What do you do in real life? Lie about your height?
I say I'm 6'3", but I'm probably 6'1.5". Get me a nice pair of Jordans and I'm 6'3".
Oh yeah, get you know those Air Max with a massive sole on them, the huge ones, Air Max 95s. Get me there. I'm about 6'3".
Yeah, there we
right
go.
on time.
Starting this one off here, we got a fucking banger fight. Here we go.
So you got a few more quid on that underdog line. It's evened out a bit. He's plus 200 now. Arlovsky is.
Arlovsky rushing in with the variety of punches against that. I don't really like this strategy. Going for the leg kick, I like that more. Going for the body kick, lit up with a 1-2 from Aspinall.
That Aspinall round 1 bet might be something. The way this fight's going, this is a fast pace.
Yeah. Especially with Arlovsky looking to press like this, right? It's like, Arlovsky, the fuck here, brother. Like, let's go slow. Introduce this
usually
guy.
recently we've seen them try and drag these younger guys.
I know.
Into some deeper
Oh,
waters.
now he's taking the 1-2, but now he wants like a fist
like
fight.
at all. I don't like this at all.
No. But he's the pitbull. Papa Arlovsky. Cheers to Arlovsky's career. Cheers to that. Did he fucking say that later, or he said that before the fight? Oh my god. Cheers to that. That's funny. Arlovsky rushing in, looking for the body shot.
Literally
Hit,
feels
lands
like a
the body
matter of
shot.
time before a counter is just gonna absolutely.
Yeah, like Aspinall is not really throwing these counters as he rushes. He's kind of waiting to feel it.
He's literally just feeling them out. He knows it's gonna come.
Oh shit!
Oh,
shit!
Shit.
Papa Arlovsky,
Come on.
throw!
Arlovsky, survive! Survive! Oh no!
Arlovsky,
Oh, hammer
survive!
fist side of the head. It's
Man,
over.
come
it's
on,
over.
bro.
It's oh, it's not. It's not over.
It's not over!
It's not over. It's not over.
It's Papa Arlovsky!
He might have gassed himself.
Arlovsky!
Get out of the position. His nose may be fucked. I don't know.
His nose is already fucked! Reverse! Reverse!
Holy
What
shit!
the fuck?
Holy
Mark
shit!
Smith, is that fucking Spitfire in there?
Oh,
Let
yeah,
him
he's
go.
Spitfire.
It's done a Herb Dean.
Spitfire.
He's done a Herb Dean already. Come on,
Spitfire,
man.
let that
Don't
one
let me
go.
down, Spitfire, man. Come on. You're in your fighter jets. You're doing it. You know, you're in the air. Come on. Just don't let Arlovsky take a beating.
That was a ton of output from Aspinall. Now, fucking
Yeah,
like
who the
30
fuck
seconds
is
though.
this ref?
Thank
Get out of that
Mark
position.
Smith didn't stop that.
Get out of there.
Arlovsky's nose. It's compromised. It's already here. It already is. It
Oh,
already
it's
has
100%
been.
compromised.
It already has been. He knows this though. He's been dealing with this.
Sharp
Vet.
one too. Oh, jeez. He put a barrage on Arlovsky then.
Why are you behind? Are you just watching it now?
Oh, yeah, he's way
Way
behind.
behind. We're just cruising in. Jesus Christ! Right hand after right hand after right hand.
Beating his ass on the cage.
Throwing like
man.
hammer fist to the
My
side of the head.
goodness me.
He's awake now. He's
Look at Arlovsky. Papa Arlovsky awake.
Telling
He
you,
might have just needed to take that. He might have just needed to take that though.
Dude, he looks like dog shit.
What did I say?
Jay Blues.
Come on, Jay.
Respect the champ, baby.
I think Pop Arlovsky needs to.
Oh,
Okay.
Look,
Okay.
yeah, keep doing that shit, you idiot. Keep backing up with your fucking head in the air like a
He
fucking
pulled a Vitor
moron.
Belfort.
As he misses, as Arlovsky misses 6 straight walking down.
Hey,
Fucking.
but he ran at him like he fucking. He's trying, goddammit. He's not dead in the water yet.
Oh,
I think he knows what's going on here. Oh, we got another man in the water here.
Oh,
What's
shit.
going on?
What's going on, people?
Lord's in the fucking lobby.
What up, Lord?
What's up, Doom?
Lord?
Everybody doing? Hope all's well.
Bro, we thriving over here. We've had some great fights.
We're having some great fights, brother.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Praying for Arlovsky right now, cuz.
Praying for Arlovsky.
Jay Blues, stop it.
The man is in trouble.
What if Aspinall gasses out and Arlovsky takes over, wins a split decision or something?
I think Arlovsky needs to do something crazy, and you're gonna say
Aspinall needs to stop pulling back with his hands in the air. Come on,
I
it's
ain't gonna
Arlovsky.
stomp his foot. What a bitch, man. What an asshole.
You're stomping a legend's feet.
Yeah, you're stomping a legend.
Arlovsky's got to teach this guy
You're
some
not
manners.
sparring Darren Till over here. Aspinall, you fighting a legit heavyweight. Don't be pulling back with your chin in the air.
What do you guys got for this fight?
I mean, we all had Arlovsky. It almost got stopped, dude.
I have Aspinall. I am the only one who's riding Aspinall.
Yeah,
I pretty much have it hedged. I've got it hedged. Oh,
I just
Arlovsky coming forward now, though, rocking him a little bit. Finally having some success.
Arlovsky, classic.
Pop
End of the round-
Arlovsky.
End of the round burst like a champ. Come on.
Telling you, man. Telling you. Experience.
Pop Arlovsky needs to get a takedown here. Clinch, takedown.
Bro,
That's what I
I
want.
don't know about you, but that last 2.5 minutes from Aspinall did look like some sort of prime contender, if you ask me.
I know he's
It looked like an absolute gas
What did
sack.
Sherm say? Wheels.
Gas bag. Wheel spins aren't working on the Batman. They don't want to see me win. Okay.
Oh no, Sherm. Same with me too. Same with me too. Earlier, I won $1 and they didn't give it to me.
Round
It's all
two,
good.
just because you brought it up.
They
as
don't
well,
want to see
fam.
me win either.
425.
I need to
That's
get my
what I'm
bets
going
in line. I need to get my bets in order. Actually, I should have betted on this fight right
Yeah,
here.
Jay Blues.
You watched the video,
sorry,
though, eh,
fucking
dude?
not Jay Blues. Sorry, LJ.
Say
Funny you
again?
say that. So did I. I don't think it's gonna happen though. I think he's
Sorry,
gassed.
You watched our bet video, though. We had a full bet video. We always break it down, baby.
I didn't even catch it, bro. My dumb ass.
It's all good. You can always catch it.
Hey,
It's always on the
you're here
channel.
with the pros.
This is the perfect time. This is the perfect time. So, how do I get to that?
No, don't do it now. Don't do it now. Just you're watching now.
Well,
You're
just
in
ask
now.
us whatever you.
You may as well ask us now. I break it down before. We break it down before. We break it down before each fight. You know that.
This
So,
is a
Pat,
perfect
both me
plug
and-
for you. This was a plug. You posted on Bet Surgeon
Oh.
on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. Bet Surgeon on YouTube. That's where you can find the breakdown.
You know why it's all you know why it's all slow tonight? Is
Oh,
because we
front
got
kick from Arlovsky.
fucking all the boxing on. Oh, good front kick from Arlovsky though. You're right.
We're boxing on tonight.
Another
so
one from
much,
Arlovsky.
yeah, so much.
Oh my
that's
God.
why. That's why there's no one here.
Oh man, no people UFC man.
Arlovsky looking
Yeah,
good.
but we don't have that
Circus
audience yet. We're still small. We're still growing, baby. We're still growing.
People love UFC.
Come on, fight in round two. Come on, let's go, please.
I don't know. I'm not liking the fuck what I'm seeing from Aspinall, LJ.
But what if Arlovsky comes back?
Ooh, look at Arlovsky clipping him with
Well,
the
that's
hook.
what I'm saying.
too.
I think we're going to start to see Arlovsky's going to absolutely dominate the next 10 minutes.
I think so too. I hope so. That'd be nuts, eh, Dan? Wouldn't that be fucking crazy?
Not that nuts.
Shit.
Look at the
Pop-
shit he's throwing.
Look
Front
at him.
kicks he's
It's
throwing.
Pop
Spinning.
Arlovsky. It's Pop.
Say, you ever seen me throw
Arlovsky,
this
Dan.
shit before?
You're my son. You're my son.
Say,
I'm gonna
constantly
throw
evolving.
what? Oh, I think he
Say-
hurt the leg. I think he hurt the leg. I think he hurt the leg of Aspinall.
Oh, he's done.
He's gonna choke him out. Aspinall's choking him out.
Wow.
Talked him out.
What the fuck?
What happened?
What the
Took him down. Choked him out in a second.
Didn't
Blood
even
choke.
have- didn't
Some would
even
say
have
blood
full
choke.
hooks.
the
Literally
Blood
fuck?
choke.
No, it's not even a blood choke. He just had it
Let me see this.
There was
Ah.
absolutely no defense there from Arlovsky. What the
Absolutely no defense.
That was
fuck?
insane.
That was like he ran up
Wow.
on somebody in the street.
Round
threw them
two.
to the
Round
ground.
two was
That's like
beautiful.
something I do
Round
to
two was
Pat.
beautiful. Then round two was
Yeah,
beautiful.
round two. I tell you now, glad I bet
Oh,
that.
I did. Yeah, I'm not even processing.
I
that
told
hit
you. I
that
was like,
bet.
LJ, the round two's better odds than the round
Wait,
one.
how much did you have it on, Pat?
Huh?
You bet the round 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet
I
round
didn't even hear
2
you
plus
say that.
425.
Me and LJ talked about it. You're just not listening. So you have selective listening.
Well, it was probably when I was gone, you fucko.
Oh yeah, there was no resistance to that. It was.
What was submission? What were the submission props for a guy like
that would have been absurd.
Probably
Absolutely
fucking
absurd.
crazy. Probably at least plus like 600, 700.
I should have taken finish. I was looking at finish, and then I was
Second
like,
round,
no,
baby.
I'll take
Let's
KO
go.
instead.
Let's get it.
Fuck.
That's tough, man.
That's huge from our fucking Aspinall there. Wow.
Yeah.
He was in
Well, you
trouble
see
there.
that was just a blast double straight into a rear naked, and there was just
Hardly
no
even a
resistance.
double. He just fucking ran through him pretty much.
He just felt the strength of that arm, and he was like, nope.
All right, guys. Question for you. Next fight. Who do you got?
Yeah, nice by Aspinall.
Next fight's a fucking another banger. Imavov versus Phil
Here,
Haas.
I'll do it right now. We'll do it right now. We'll do it right now. We'll do it right
Let
now.
him feel the strength a little bit as well. Bullied him a little bit. Nice.
We'll do it right now. We'll do it right now. This is a fight. This is kind of an interesting fight. Let me have a little quick smoke here. A quick drink.
Little quick smoke. Little quick drink.
Exactly.
Drinky drink.
Next fight up, we got a middleweight bout. Aspinall looks happy. Next fight up, we got a middleweight bout at 185 pounds between Phil Haas, 6 foot with a 77.5-inch reach, taking on Nasruddin Imavov, 6'3" with a 75.5-inch reach. So there's 2-inch reach differential for Phil Haas. 1-0 in the UFC, 9-2 record for Phil Haas. Nasruddin Imavov, 1-0 in the UFC, 9-2 record for him as well. So it's kind of interesting. Phil Haas, 7 knockouts, 2 subs. They call him Megatron. Nasruddin Imavov, 3 knockouts, 4 subs. Phil Haas is stacked. You'll see him. Very, very, like a specimen for sure. Phil Haas is coming off a KO win over Jacob Malkoun, in which, he walked down the smaller, kind of less experienced opponent, to the fence, put more flurry of hooks on him. Malkoun already stunned. Pretty much took no more than 18 seconds in that fight for him to knock him out. As far as Kadis Bastiev, that was also another knockout win for Phil Haas. He pretty much crowded the bigger man right away with his high-level kickboxing style, threw very good low kick, chops at the legs relentlessly, and then pretty much caught a sloppy right hook, and then countered with his own right hook. A huge knockout. It was just stone cold. The guy that was 6'6" out, didn't even have to put any more shots on him. As far as Julian Marquez, that was a KO loss. That was a Dana White Contender Series fight in 2017. That was 5 fights ago. I'm just bringing that up because Julian Marquez being pretty much a relevant guy in his career before he got to the UFC. Obviously still being in the UFC, just recently winning a week ago. We saw some good leg kicks, some feints to set up some good punches. We saw, good clinch shots, good TD exit with some great elbows. He looked to take Marquez's back and ends up hammering shots from the half guard. He was relentless in looking for the takedown in that fight. I mean, he landed some pretty good elbows in the first to end the first. He pretty much rocked with punches, but not fully recovered on the feet. He pretty much got tired, taken down more than once, got up for the final time, ate a head kick, and then lights out with 2-something minutes into the second round. So as far as Nasruddin Imavov goes, he's coming off a UD win over Jordan Williams, in which, he looked pretty light on his toes. Pretty much karate stance style, in which he was, very well, pretty well. I'm not going to hammer too much on the Jordan Williams fight. It was, pretty much almost had Jordan Williams a couple times out of there with the guillotine and wasn't able to get him out of there. Jordan Williams looked pretty relentless, eating a bunch of shots. I mean, he wasn't able to kind of finish him. He's kind of more of a lower level guy, but is still a UFC caliber guy for sure. As far as the Jennifer Minor fight, that was a knockout win for Nasruddin Imavov. I mean, he was a fast pace to start the fight. Both men trying for the TD. Imavov able to stop the takedown and then break for the guillotine and throw some punches on the break. He ended up landing the large right hand that stumbled into his opponent, followed by the right hook that dropped him, and then he actually is taken back down. He pretty much landed some hard elbows on the ground, but then was able to reverse position and finish that fight with a knockout. As far as this fight goes, I think it's pretty much pretty evenly matched fight. I think both these guys are, have the ability to, as far as power-wise to finish their opponents. They have the wrestling to, deal with guys like that. I think this is when we see Haas. He's going to employ probably more of a wrestling heavy striking plan against, we saw that against Marquez and where he had success, but he was unable to, recover obviously once he was caught from that good shot in the second round. I think the question being, this fight was over 3 years ago. I think it's, that's probably his best opponent to date. Obviously now Marquez obviously winning. That's probably is still his best opponent and his best win to date. I said since that loss, pretty much he's fought relatively, all 500 fighters, not having more than double-digit wins and losses. Most recent opponent, obviously being Malkoon, only having the four pro fights to his name at that point. I think my point being the difficulty level is it's going to be turned up pretty quickly in the fight, like with a guy like Imavov. Sure, he hasn't fought the most noticeable, the most amazing opponents either, but I feel like we look at a fight like Jordan Williams. Jordan Williams did take everything he had. I mean, he's not even the highest skill level, but I mean, there was that whole clash of heads in the fight. I think I would look at this fight as being pretty much a pick 'em fight. I would see more the ability from Imavov being able to push through adversity, not make bad decisions. I think when Hawes touches his chin, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what kind of decisions he makes. But both guys have a good, well-rounded game, and it honestly may come down to who wants it more, who is the better gas tank. I think my pick in this fight is going to be for Imavov. In this fight.
And my question is for you. Great analysis on that right there. Always a good job, betting surgeon. Always a good job.
Thank you, sir.
Always breaks it down, lets you know what it is. If your eardrums are open, you're going to hear the real. My question is, DraftKings Sporting Book questions of the day for each fight. I'm going to bring in there. Do you see this going over 2 rounds, 2.5?
Yes.
Or you see it going under? With them being sluggers. They're sluggers. So
over.
Is it going over 1 round or is it going under?
Over 1.
Over 1. All right. Don't see it going in distance at all.
I do possibly.
Possibly.
But some would say I look.
Imavov's gonna win, probably maybe decision.
Yeah, but some would say I look to the distance too much, right, Dan?
Considering what they're.
Let's make a parlay right now. Anyone got a parlay right now? We'll lock in a parlay right now. Anyone right now? Parlay. There's still 5 fights left. Parlay right now, people. Parlay. Who's got one? I got 6 motherfuckers on here. Who's got a parlay?
What about you? Got a parlay there?
So what I'm thinking is we'll go. Fuck, it's crazy. I'll go Imavov. I want to go Olenek just because I think that that line even still. I think, but I think Chris Daukaus still has the ability. I want to look at the Chris Daukaus. I might hedge that fight. We'll see. I want to go Olenek, Imavov.
Winner of that heavyweight fight gets Tom Aspinall.
What do you think though? Parlay right now, and then maybe Rosa.
That's what they said in the commentary as well. He said they're most likely going to book it.
I don't know.
That makes sense, right? It's easy. The UFC likes those easy decisions.
What were you saying, Pat?
I'm trying to figure out a parlay here.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and look at what Phil Hawes round 1 is. Not bad. Plus 240, not bad.
It is.
I don't know if he's necessarily just gonna go to be able to start Imavov though.
You think Curtis
put it on just in case.
Curtis and Derek is going to go over?
I've got him enough.
2 rounds.
Yeah, probably. In a 5-round fight, probably. Over 2 for sure. I think so. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I think so. I agree with that.
Think Curtis is going to win and go to 2 rounds?
Ooh.
Yeah, I can see that. Maybe finishes him in like the 3rd or 4th, where
I can see Blaydes getting a 3rd round or 4th round TKO.
Just when Derek just can't defend anymore, just too gassed.
Yeah.
Could be sooner though. Could get him out of there in like the 2nd or 3rd if he gets him in just a really compromised position. Like we saw DC handle him pretty easily. So.
Are you putting money on Megatron 1st round?
Yeah, we have to. Just in case. Because I think that's his only method of victory, to be honest.
And what are you're taking him off on points or no?
Yeah, go on.
Go on 2 rounds.
I gotta run and get more blacks. BRB. Sound like Myron. Are you trying to make a joke? I love when he would do that.
It's promising.
What's fucking Chris Daukaus by finish? Got it. Yeah. Doom, turn on your volume or TV volume a little bit.
My bad.
No, it's all good, bro. It's not that loud. I didn't think it was that loud. I couldn't hear it that well. But it's definitely smart. Because last time we got, remember last time we got flag on that other one? When you had it on for a minute. And they flag. It doesn't matter now, obviously. We ain't making no dough. We ain't making no dough.
Not yet.
But just for, yeah, not yet. Chris Dawkins' decision 7-1. That's crazy. What the fuck is that about? Because they just think he's gonna finish him?
Well, like, how's he gonna fight him for 15 minutes? Like, because I don't know. They're not just gonna stand there. Like, the Haas looks like a fucking absolute specimen.
Fuck it. I got a wild parlay. Hawes round 1. Dawkins by decision.
That's what I just fucking had. I just had that on my parlay.
Blaydes TKO.
I didn't do that. I just picked Blaydes straight up. You're a nut bar.
Yeah. I like it. I think it's gonna.
I love it. You're putting shit out. I like it. I'm into it. I think it's gonna hit. I'm into it. I'm in with you.
I need something to fucking hit. I'm dying over here.
We're all dying. It's a drowning.
This Derek Lewis boost is gonna save me. Because right now I've got 20 on it, and that'll make me 150. I could. Okay, whoever's doing that, stop. You'll make me lose my train of thought. Okay? But if I bet Blaydes TKO, that Lewis TKO bet just gives me security to just hammer the shit out of Blaydes TKO.
It's like you're learning from a hedge meister like myself. Hedge.
Yeah, it sounds like you're fucking been streaming.
It's a super hedge. It's a super hedge.
You've been streaming with me too long. Hedge face.
Yeah.
What was your do it again? Say it again.
My parlay?
Yeah.
Hawes round 1, Dawkins by decision, and Blaydes by TKO.
What's the odds on the decision again?
7-1 for Dawkins.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
You gotta put money on that. I could definitely see Dawkins
it's there. Yeah, just
keeping it
there.
on the feet and beating him there for 15.
It's like he'll probably finish.
But Olynyk tends to get clipped when somebody keeps him on the feet. He gets clipped.
You gotta say it again on return.
Like a lot. Like pretty much anybody. Like you defend a couple takedowns, or you're not stupid enough to take them down yourself.
I'm looking for my.
It could get dicey.
Headphones. I can't find them.
Grab a little pair of shitty buds.
Don't have any.
I don't even fucking like that. That's not even worth. Yeah, I'm glad. I don't know about the Curtis.
I also have a little bit of money on Olynyk by submission.
Might as well just bet on him straight up. No.
That's what. Yeah.
I would put a bit of money on the round betting of the main event.
Yeah, we'll do that when we get that
round what?
For sure.
You've got round 3 plus 550. You've got
definitely.
round 4 plus 800. You've got round 5 plus 1400. Not bad. You think if Curtis Blaydes drags him out late and stops him late, there's value on that. And that covers you. Even if Lewis does make a come from behind win, there's a possibility. Covers you on that. Round bet's not bad because you're not going to get much value on Blaydes otherwise.
Oh fuck! We in the next fight coming up right now. I gotta piss real quick before I do this breakdown. Did I already do it?
Yeah, you did it.
Holy fuck! I don't even remember. Okay, I gotta piss real quick.
The different stratosphere.
Yeah, over 2.5 at minus 106 isn't bad.
I'm pretty sure he didn't break down the Hawes fight, guys, but we'll we'll brush it under the carpet like it didn't
Didn't
happen.
he?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Did he?
He broke it down right after the last one.
I was gonna say I could have sworn he did.
Oh, good, nice.
Mega.
Derek Lewis to have most knockdowns is plus 300.
So I just did the over 1.5 in this fight. Olenek to win and Blaydes KO TKO. Just a little 3-4. Should be interesting here. And I do have a straight bet on
Derek Lewis
the,
to be
Imavov on points.
Derek Lewis, no takedowns landed is minus 200. That's pretty much a gimme, and you could parlay it.
I did see that also. Yeah. You can't parlay those actually. You can't parlay.
Can you
those.
not? Oh, they're annoying. Yeah, they're little weird prop bets that you can't parlay.
It's bullshit. I would throw that in every parlay every
That
parlay possible.
See, they know that, don't they? They know that people should be cramming that in parlays.
Exactly. Yeah. But even like if you're a fucking crazy gambler, if you just want to throw like $100 on that, $200, like how the hell is Derek Lewis going to take him down?
Unless
how
does Derek Lewis even have legit technique to take him down? Like I don't think he does.
No, not a chance. No, not a chance. Like it would have to be like some crazy getting tripped up and like somehow they count it as a takedown or something.
He would have to like
get fucked.
spear him, like rugby tackle him or something, and then they counted it as a knockdown, takedown.
Something nuts. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, too crazy for my blood, but I could.
Oh, that's so weak.
I'm muted like an idiot. Like I said, people, last fight, 5-fight win streak, last loss coming against Julian Marquez.
I can't
He's
believe
kind of like a high talent.
I can't believe Phil Hawes is a minus 138, but it's plus 240 for him to get a round one knockout, right? And that's literally his only path to victory.
It's his bread. It's his bread and butter.
I don't think he's won a fight outside the second round. I don't think he has.
Really? That's the shit I need you bringing to the breakdown. That's the shit I need you bringing to the breakdown when we do the bet breakdowns. I wish we did them separately. Maybe doing them separately would be better. I've always kind of thought we should do them during the weigh-ins, especially with COVID being a thing now. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, it's an interesting idea.
You know what I mean? But just it's like even just with COVID, right? It's like such a.
Okay, so he's gone into the second round twice, and that was 55 minutes into the second round, and that was his first fight.
55 seconds, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah, 55 seconds into the second round.
And he got knockouts in those?
TKO punches, yeah. But they're like his first fight, so I won't really count them. But besides that, all the 5 fights that he's won since he lost to Julian Marquez, all first round knockouts. I mean, you're getting plus
Tonioni, here we go.
Tonioni, ready for war, Tonioni.
Bet decision. Bet decision.
Oh,
this
God.
man will let them die.
Imavov
ready for... Wait, what's Tonioni's nickname?
The Gravedigger.
We're not naming him after that fucking car.
Chris, the corpse maker, Tonioni.
No, the corpse maker doesn't roll off the tongue like, say, Spitfire does. Good leg kicks coming in by Phil Hawes already.
Chris, the
Phil Hawes chopping away with the leg kicks, kind of like we saw, like I was talking about. He needs to get checked a little bit on that. Someone needs to check those. Imavov needs to check those. Good jab to the body.
yeah, Phil Hawes looks fucking real good right now. Real good. Just a little fade to the takedown. Oh, Phil Hawes coming out.
Oh, he's stepping in with shots there, people. It's how many of these can Imavov take? You're probably ahead.
Where
yeah,
are you guys at?
Imavov's got to mix it up here.
408, 407. Yeah.
Oh, I'm 2 seconds behind you guys.
Oh, these leg kicks.
They're heavy. Yeah, Dan's maybe a second ahead of me.
Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, I just got that there.
Imavov's got to mix it up here. Oh, Phil Hawes is absolutely throwing right now.
Megatron.
These fucking punches are getting
bombs.
tossed.
Grappling. Now they're in the
Holy
clinch.
shit.
Phil Hawes looking for a clinch up against the fence.
Imavov just like looked up at the clock, like he's like, "What the fuck? Like, what are you doing, bud? It just started. Like, figure some shit out here." What is he grabbing Phil Hawes' glove?
It's called wrist control. He's looking for the shoulder
Tony was
strikes.
warning him there, though.
Oh, he was? I don't have the audio on.
Jeez, those leg kicks are picking him off his feet.
Yeah. Just look at the legs of Phil Hawes.
Not technical by Phil Hawes, though, is it really?
Well, somewhat. It's not void of skill. It's not. He's not a.
It'd be hard to find someone void of skill in
I mean, Francis.
UFC main card.
It's true.
I mean, like Francis v. Rosenstrike. Find me the skill in that fight. That's just pure.
The
absolute...
raw force has to be
That's like...
some kind of skill. The
No,
ability
pure,
to generate that kind of force.
That fight should have been like a whole advertisement for one of those punching cubes, like the way that you measure punching power.
No, it should be a fucking what's the car that he can punch as hard as?
Oh yeah, Ford Escort. It should be a Ford Escort commercial.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's like really just fucking changing it into the highest.
Do you want to be able to put Jairzinho Rosenstrike unconscious in under 20 seconds? Ford.
Hit this card with him. Hit him with this car.
Just hit the motherfucker with your brand new Escort.
What the fuck's going on here? Tonyoni, break him up. He's not doing shit.
I don't like this from around one. Hawes is going to be drained after this, I'm telling you.
Yep, I think so. What do you think? What do you think, though? I'm confused about this.
I don't know what the fuck he's doing in this clinch, and I don't know
I'm
why
confused about
Tonyoni's
too.
not separating them.
Toyoni! Chris the Terror Toyoni.
I want to see some corpses, not some fucking
what do you
clinches.
expect with this dude, though?
Oh,
I mean, he's
okay,
actually
that's
worse
what
than Herb
fucking
Dean.
Phil Hawes is waiting for, I guess.
He's actually worse than Herb Dean, that Toyoni guy.
Good takedown by Phil Hawes after Imavov goes for the heavy elbow. Imavov looking to get back to the feet on one knee. Now on two, back to the feet, getting slammed back down again by Phil Hawes.
Takes him for a ride. Phil Hawes showing the levels of the wrestling here. How the fuck's Imavov gonna win this fight?
I mean, if Hawes was originally a wrestler, how's he going to gas out in the wrestling? I hope he just doesn't gas out.
I don't see him gassing out. He just had 2 minutes pretty much straight where he just had double underhooks and was just standing there. Like, that's not that tiring.
I'm just worried because he's never gone out the first round in any of his fights.
That wasn't a great. The first 2 minutes, were pretty aggressive,
right.
but
That's
like
not a great price. And it's him in the driver's seat as well. You've got to remember.
Like maybe
It's
a
not
third
absolute.
round. Exactly. He hasn't been taking damage. He hasn't been getting pressed.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, I'm really struggling to see how Imavov makes improvements and really I can actually beat Phil Hawes here. Phil Hawes is dominant. Literally just like the fucking look like that. Just looked like the third or fourth round of Usman versus Masvidal. That's fucking looked like.
just a different type of physicality between the both.
Oh, 100%. 100,000%. Different levels.
Who we got watching here? Oh, we got Shermanator here. Oh, and I offer you this, or back. I offer you this is back now. It's not even showing up as a viewer yet, but cheers to both of you.
Wow, that was a clear Phil Hawes round. Completely out grappled and outstruck. Please don't be blowing wind now, Phil. Come on, Phil. Please don't.
Looked fine to me.
I wonder if Derek Lewis being at only minus 200 to not land a takedown has anything to do with that interview he did where he said jokingly that he was going to shoot.
Good left hook by Imavov.
Right, that's not actually that bad, man.
Hawes looking for the kicks,
You
though.
want to play that straight.
Ooh.
If you're
Hawes looking for the takedown. Hawes getting the body lock. Looks like he's going to get this takedown.
I don't blame you, though. I mean, if that was somehow parlayable, I'd be cramming that in every single parlay. I mean,
yeah.
How does Derek Lewis even take him down? I mean, I don't think he has the takedown defense, the takedown offense. I mean, I don't think he has
Baddest blue belt
technique.
in Texas.
It would have to be a case of where they just slip in a banana peel and somehow Lewis gets him down.
Now I see Derek Lewis doing the muscle up, get the fuck off me move from bottom.
Oh, I agree
But
with you there, Jay.
I don't see him taking Curtis Blaydes down at all.
I see him doing that. I don't give a fuck takedown defense for about 1.5 rounds and giving some good resistance with it. But eventually, Curtis Blaydes' pace is going to get to him. And I think he gets it done late in the fight. But yeah, I do agree with you with that. I don't give a fuck takedown defense. But he's like, okay, I'm going to get up now.
Yeah,
No,
get off me.
Like Abdurakhimov, the Russian guy he fought, taking him down all over again, putting a wrestling clinic on him. And then fourth round, Derek Lewis, I don't give a fuck, I'm going to go up now. Just chins him. No.
That's what I got.
1.5, which I'm liking right now, obviously, but I had Phil Hawes' decision in a parlay, and I was just like, oh, 7-1, no, it's just nuts.
Yeah, I've got Phil Hawes in a parlay, but I did take Phil Hawes round 1. I'm not got that, but
is that plus 800? Nuts.
I can't believe there's just levels in it. I mean, Phil Hawes not a guy for going out of the second round because of the pace he puts, he usually gasses out. No,
he stopped throwing those leg kicks pretty much entirely. Like, why?
Put him in clinic in the grappling against.
Like, why would you stop throwing those? Oh my God, got some. Oh, Imavov's hitting Phil Hawes. Oh my God,
Imavov's close. Oh my God, Imavov making move the stanky leg.
Left hook.
Shit.
Phil Hawes wobbly here.
Whoa, he's hurt. He's hurt. He is fucking hurt. Imavov is walking him down. Oh, good takedown.
Shooty shoot.
Oh,
he's down again.
He's never won it. He'll never win a fight out the second round. Out the first round. He's just that type of athlete. It's just all gone after the first round. He's like.
I mean, he's not done. Far from it.
He got clipped, but yeah, no, he's definitely controlling him now.
Was he badly
he's
hurt?
Fine now.
Oh, he got clipped.
Oh, he got clipped.
So he can bank on that wrestling to recover as well. There's no.
Yeah, Imavov's absolutely levels and levels below in the grappling department. It's like Phil Hawes could be absolutely ragdolling him, but I think he's just trying to conserve his energy.
Ooh, yeah, he did rock his shit then, didn't he? Wow.
These are the sort of kind of leg little twist up kind of things that I'd kind of throw.
Oh wow! Yeah, he just
you gotta stop.
Oh my God! Fell right into the takedown. Absolutely, just fell into it.
Yeah, I've taken you down.
Wow. Phil, I'm impressed by Phil.
Your dreams
I could name the place.
In a dream documentary.
Backyard.
Yeah,
Curry
me and Sherm
Avenue.
were fucking around. Someone threw something at me. Someone threw something at my head, and I ducked it, and then I have this guy on my back as I'm trying to attack Sherm.
It was a beautiful inside leg.
As I'm trying to attack Sherm, it's a long fucking dumb story.
I wonder what the money line was with inside
it's like if you think that is a takedown, if you think the UFC is like a fucking scramble fest where Dana White's got to
you guys just need to scrap on live already.
Judo doesn't count all of a sudden.
No, that would get banned for abuse by me. To get like one of those like threat abuses, takedown notices, I get a strike for that. I'm not doing that.
I wonder what Phil Hall's on points was. It was
7-1 plus 800. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I was literally saying. I had it in a parlay, ready to go. I was like, no, that's too crazy, and so I bet the over 1.5.
He's just. Yeah. Oh my god. I mean, when the writing's on the
that
wall.
Over 1.5, cash money, baby. I need Olenek now.
I think Olenek's been a bit disrespected.
Yeah. Okay, people.
The man fucking himself said it, not Olenek. But fucking Chris Dawkins, he said, that's crazy. That line's crazy.
He actually said, KO or a Hail Mary sub. I don't know if he's going to get that.
I mean, look who's...
he could, though. We saw him clip him.
Derek Lewis. Lewis.
They're in each other's faces. Whoa. Wow, wee wah.
Probably, I can almost guarantee Imavov was like, fight me, pussy. Stop laying on me, pussy.
I mean, the guys Olenek have lost to.
I
Derek
like that
Lewis,
shit, though.
Walt
That
Harris.
gets in your head, though. That gets in your head.
Derek Lewis, Walt Harris, and Overeem. Prime heavyweight
value,
knockout artists. The prime Lewis, Harris, and Overeem, they're all prime knockout artists in that division. They're at the top of their division. And then Chris Dawkins' best win is Nascimento. I mean, Nascimento, who is he?
Nascimento.
Rodrigo Nascimento, and that's his best win.
Dougie's on the PS5 with the recalls.
I need some rematches soon on UFC. That's all.
What?
How's the PS5?
No arm bars.
It's fantastic so far.
I'm fucking kidding. I'm chirping you. No recalls yet, though. What were they recalling? Xbox controllers or PS5 controllers? PS5.
I have no idea. I didn't read anything about that.
I'll send you the article. It came out like a day ago. I'll send you
See at the end of that. See at the end of that round then. Imavov was like, yeah, you know, I buzzed you then. He looked at him and he said, I got you there, didn't I? When he rocked him like hook.
Imavov just walking him down.
Now Phil Haas throwing some leg kicks in, but immediately shoots in.
Yeah, immediately shoots in, get that takedown.
Control.
We are back on the ground.
I think this is good for Phil Haas to get a good 3 rounds in.
It is.
Well, I think it's also showing a different element and saying, oh, you think I'm a knockout artist? I'm a fucking...
No, we always said it. We always said he was a wrestler. Like I broke down in that one fight. He showed his wrestling and was able to chain down multiple takedowns together in the third round.
Multiple ways of
he's shown it. He's shown it before. I think he's very good. I thought Imavov was better. I think that's pretty much where it comes down to. I thought Imavov's ground game, grappling, clinch game would be better than Skill Haas, or at least at a point where we'd see a stalemate multiple times, which I think we see sometimes with the clinch, but we've seen the takedowns, people. We've seen what's happening with Phil Haas here. He's relentlessly taking down Imavov at will. So, you know what I mean? Different kind of story.
Those takedowns for Halls are so easy.
I know. But now both
really
out of the clinch. 340 left to go in the fight. I think Phil Haas is going to shoot again here soon, right when he's backing against the fence.
Well, yeah, Imavov's just backing against the fence.
Yeah, it might be good for him though. He might want that better if he knows he's going to shoot too. I don't know these guys' games. These guys' game plans.
Start getting a bit more.
Imavov going for the spinning back fist though. You like that though, Dan?
Yeah, it's fucking useless. I hate it. Oh wow! Fuck, Phil Haas showing.
No, that missed.
It did, but like just throwing.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say it was beautiful. Oh, but Imavov pushing on with some shots.
And then Phil Haas clinches up.
Yeah, it's a strength thing. You see it, but Phil Megatron Haas is stacked, like I said before too.
Oh, he's an absolute specimen.
Yeah, specimen. That's what I said.
It's like, look at those fucking legs. Like it's
the whole body of the guy, man.
I know, but you look like he's got like the upper body of Kamaru. It's like He pretty much has Kamaru's upper body, but he's a middleweight because of those fucking legs. You know what I mean? Like he's got those extra fucking.
True.
He has that extra 15
That's a
pounds
good
right in
point.
those fucking
Bro,
legs.
he's so much more swollen. Kamaru, shut the fuck up. He's got like Melvin Manhoef.
Whoa,
that's what
James,
he's
shut the fuck!
saying.
I said his upper body, dog. You say
Yeah, he's retardedly yoked up. Kamaru don't
if
look
you put
like
his
that.
upper body against Kamaru, I think you'd be surprised, Jay.
I
you'd
think
be
Kamaru's.
surprised.
I think Kamaru's pretty.
He is
decent
not
on
that
the upper
fucking
body.
yoked. His shoulders ain't that.
Kamaru's
This
pretty
He's only
motherfucker's
6 feet
looking
tall.
in the upper
He's
body.
only 6
what's
feet
his name?
tall.
Phil
dog.
something.
Phil
Phil
Hawes.
Davis.
Phil Hawes, yeah, you don't even know the fuckers' names, and you're coming.
Nah,
over
I
here.
said Phil Davis.
That is
Goddamn.
fucking crazy, though. Shut the fuck up, Jay. Blues.
Fuckers
They
got
put those
goddamn
guys side by
shoulder
side.
pads.
Come on, man.
You're out of your fucking mind.
It's only a 15-pound fucking weight class difference. What are you doing?
Good inside elbow
I'm
by
pretty
Imavov,
confident they would look pretty even upper body
You're
wise.
crazy as
too.
shit.
So am
too,
I.
Zach.
I think
No,
Jay
I'm,
Blues
I'm
is
fucking
swear I'm
insane,
there.
Pat.
I'm there.
Yeah, there are 3 Stooges up in his
Someone
bitch. Ain't
edit-
no
Oh,
fucking
3
way.
Stooges.
Someone
See,
edit
I'd
me
get
not
something.
that goddamn
Someone
big.
edit me something.
said
Oh,
big.
and he's rocking Haas though. Haas is rocked. Haas is fucking rocked. Haas is rocked,
Jesus.
people. Imavov's
Jesus.
slamming him with shots.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Why are you guys getting off the fight too early, man? This
Oh,
shit ain't
Jesus.
over.
Jesus.
It ain't over, Rover.
Oh my God.
Nah, I think Haas is back. Haas is back.
Ow.
Haas is back. Haas
Oh
is
wow.
back.
He's just going
Dude,
with the muscle
his
memory.
his
Just-
chin, his punch resistance. Let me tell you now. I'm
Yeah, his
telling you now.
defenses needs a
Oh
lot of
my
work.
God, atrocious. And what,
That's
no,
why. But guess where he
he's-
is now?
he's
Sanford
cruising to
MMA
decision
with
win, and then
Henry
bang,
Hooft.
gets
Beautiful.
rocked.
I love that for him. I love him at Sanford. Hey, Pat.
Yeah.
Please,
Perfect
please
place
be
for him.
pulling
But he
on-
missed, right?
Round
Haas
two.
missed, right?
Did he?
Haas was one of the guys that missed. No, or I'm wrong. No, he made.
No, I thought
No, he made weight.
I'm stupid. He made.
Oh Jesus! Whoa, he's
Round.
punch resistance.
Wait,
I'm telling
significant
you now.
strikes. Imavov
Absolutely,
34 to
just a
20.
stanky leg.
Oh, good inside elbow
You see
again by
that? You
Imavov.
see that stat right there, Patrick?
He's not in the full fight though. No way.
Yes, that is the full fight.
No
Fucking how's the full
way.
fight?
That's the
That
full
is-
fight stat.
Yes, it is. You motherfucker.
No, he'll still lose some
Bet-
bullshit.
Bet, son.
Oh, look at him landing the uppercuts too. It's like he's just grabbing off for fear resistance. I don't know if fucking Phil Haas has anything left in his body.
Oh, it's just pure. He's just pure
Oh, it's
cardio.
pure fucking. It's pure. Bang him out, Imavov. Bang him out.
Pure heart here. They're standing in the middle of the fucking octagon. Oh my
Throw.
god.
Keeping him up.
Throw.
Oh shit!
What an end to that fight. Holy shit.
His
Wow.
traps are keeping
Look
on
at
his feet.
Imavov with his hands out. Did you see that? Oh, pussies.
Where's he from again?
I don't know.
French? Is he French?
Yes.
Yeah, Russian fighting out of France is bloody useless. I couldn't.
You gotta stop with this shit.
Bloody useless.
LJ the Rampage needs to
Just no
stop.
legs, and then how does Phil Hawes do
You're
that?
harming
Decision
innocent
win.
people, LJ.
Oh God! In a decision,
there's no
just
fucking-
wrestling for God's sake, and then bang, he just gets rocked, and he's all.
Everyone's viable to get clipped when you're
I mean,
target for
everyone's
LJ.
losing.
No, yeah, Phil Haas
LJ.
has got some work to do, though. Phil Haas
Yeah,
has some
he
stand up.
definitely does. He really does. Go back to bloody Jackson when he can spar John Jones a bit. Not
No,
really.
he's at Sanford now. He left
Oh
Jackson.
oh my God! How the hell did he survive that round? How the hell? How on earth? I'll give it to him. He's got a fucking.
If
he's got
Imavov
heart,
had a bit more
shit.
success in that second round,
The actual resistance.
Both guys have their hands up in each other's faces. They gotta get the security in there. Yeah.
because that's the thing. Like, man,
Yeah, get them away from each other.
Round 4, motherfuckers.
but seeing
Yeah.
those significant strike numbers. No, but seeing those significant strike numbers.
Oh
like,
yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck did he? What did he do on the
Control
ground? Nothing.
Nothing.
Phil Haas did nothing on the ground.
Nothing. Fuck all.
No ground and pound
But
whatsoever.
you know the scoring cards. You know how this shit works.
If Zimavov with
Phil Haas
is
was
Zimavov at King's MMA, Pat? With
Yeah, I think
Rafael,
he
is that
is.
Rafael Cordero right there?
Yeah. I think so.
Of course, that's why he's got some fucking deadly hands.
Now, but now after 15 minutes of
If he just had like a couple more minutes on the feet, though. Wow, it could have been
if he had a
different
couple
fight.
more seconds,
He knows he lost. That's the part.
He
that
doesn't
sucks.
know shit.
He
You
knows
fucking-
he lost. I can
Yeah,
see it in his
his
eyes.
hands.
Yeah, but he can see it. He's doing that for TV.
Oh my god, it's a split decision.
Oh my God! I bet they give them a 10-8. Bet they give him a
Phil
10-8.
Haas, majority decision.
Wow. Wow, shove it up
Yeah.
your ass, judges.
They would have
That
given him a
was
10-8.
fucking
They would
horrible.
have given him a 10-8 because of how bad his legs were.
Who's that
With-
crackhead
like
that
the
fucking
second
scored it
round.
for fucking MMA?
Oh, God. You're
I mean,
worse,
why,
man.
Why
Like,
are they bringing?
look at
Stevie
Dougie.
Wonder
Look
to
at
the
Dougie
UFC?
just slinking
I'm
back.
losing my mind over here.
Put your cameras on.
Why the hell did I not bet that
If
decision?
we're gonna talk
I'm an
about people
idiot.
being
Why
crackheads,
did the UFC? Why did the UFC?
Head movement.
get your
Why did the
fucking
UFC
camera
think
on
it's
then.
okay to bring
Head movement.
Stevie Wonder and have him as a judge.
You literally have counseled me otherwise, so shut your face.
It's
You
true.
know you slander me.
No, but I don't even think if I was you, I probably wouldn't even do this shit.
Blind judges. How's that a split decision?
Oh my God, Phil Haas. Well, I have a parlay rolling that had Aspinall, Haas. I need Olenek. I got a couple things with Olenek here. Shit. Alexi! I need something. Come on. Something nuts from the boa constrictor.
I need either
Douglas, we're
Alexi
having some bowls
by
for the boa
sub-
constrictor right now.
Okay.
What are we doing right now?
Bowls for the boa constrictor. Arlovsky, one vet didn't get it done tonight. That means Arlovsky's pretty much guaranteed. I don't know. Am I wrong?
Hey, if you look at it this way,
It's kind of guaranteed.
What are we doing? What are we doing Olenek on? Fucking people, what are we doing here? What are we doing?
I have him
Maybe
by
first.
sub.
What's Olenek round one?
it's got to be round one if you're going to bet Olenek. If you're going to round bet it, for me.
That's what I'm saying.
If you're gonna round bet it though.
Olenek, he's got one round of gas just to get that sub. And then he starts to look a bit cooked in the second round, unless it's not on. I mean, on the feet, I'd probably favour Dawkins, to be honest.
Need money, give me your picks. Give it to
Oh,
me.
absolutely. Dawkins wins it on the feet. Yeah,
Grant's here.
they're
Look at
pretty
Grant.
similar weights though, eh? They're both around like what? Sorry, Pat. What did they weigh in at? I thought
Dawkins,
Dawkins.
233, I think.
Yeah,
I thought they
around
were
two-
both in the 230s. If I'm wrong.
Olenek. I thought Olenek was about around 226, but I could be wrong.
226? No. It was at 226. That's low.
Need money. Hey, bro. He probably already backed out.
No, what? At 902? No, he just got in here. It's
I can see the
903.
I can see the viewership count unless it's been glitched all night because I offer you this.
Oh,
has been
just
in
throw
there.
it out
It's
either way.
only it's only saying that we have the one Twitch viewer too. It says we have no YouTube viewers, so I think the YouTube's glitched. I think it's glitched, in my opinion. Because I offer you this, Steven was like, I'm back, and I'm like, wow, I don't see on the thing. Like it just says one guy in Twitch is here, and obviously it's not you if you're commenting on YouTube. So, I mean, kind of weird, but whatever. What are we doing for a little parlay here? Give Grant something here.
He's
I'm
asking
thinking
you.
I'll-
He's asking the surgeon. Not asking me.
Fuck, this is a hard fight to pick. I'll probably go Olenek. I'll probably go Rosa. Oh, fuck. I almost want to go Rosa by points. Where is it? Rosa to win on points at 5-1? What the fuck is that about?
Man, Ankalev versus Krylov next week is a.
I'll go Rosa to win
great
on
fight.
points. I won't pick the women's fight for you, and then I'll go Curtis Blaydes.
Against who, sorry? Uncle Ivers.
Krylov, Nikita Krylov.
That's on the what?
Yeah.
Pay-per-view?
No, it's on next week's card. It's co-made for Rosenstrike. And,
Glitched. It goes right here, brother.
And
Very nice.
Strogan.
I like that fight.
I'm asking the team. What's a parlay for the team, from the team? Right now, he said he's asking the team.
I'm having an awful night. Don't fucking listen to me.
Hey, we all are. Slap your shit up. It's guess what? There's a fucking Doug. Hey, shut up for 5 seconds. I'm gonna hype Doug up. Doug, there's a goddamn UFC card.
Hold on,
every
let me
fucking-
look you in the eyes. I can. Yeah.
Have another bowl first.
Going on. I just did.
He just did.
I
Doug,
know. Have another.
there's a UFC card every single weekend. We're here to try and, inspire people, bring people into the community, do this type of thing that we're doing. Man, it doesn't matter. It's short notice memory. It's kind of like a quarterback. You throw
There's
a
only
pick,
one
it
way to
doesn't
get
matter.
positive. There's only
You
one
throw-
way
yeah,
to get in the green.
you throw a pick, it doesn't even matter. You're just coming back out there. You're making fucking bets.
Look at Tom Brady. Look how many fucking.
You know, when I
picks he threw
played
this season.
quarterback, I threw pick.
I'm sure you did.
So you come right back.
The rest of the game didn't go very well either.
Shut up, man. Shut up, man.
Well, you got to learn from that. You got to learn.
I'm
that you can't
kidding.
get
Now we'll
shook.
get back to it. We'll get back to
You
it.
can't
It's
get
been a
shook
weird
by it.
fucking. It's been a weird fucking day. We all
been a
know that.
crazy
Always
fucking
been a
card.
weird day. It's the UFC game.
Well, let's get this shit. I have a fight decision because the odds are crazy, and then I have a little bit on Oleinik by submission.
Shut up.
Because I have no idea what Dox's submission defense is like.
He's a cop.
What?
What do you mean?
What'd you say?
He's a
He's
cop.
a cop. He's
He
a
is a
cop.
cop?
For, Chris
Dawkins?
Dawkins.
Fuck yeah, he's a cop. What are you talking about?
He was. It was him and his brother were both cops, weren't they? Both
I
the
don't know.
Dawkins boys.
I don't know if his brother's a
One
cop.
of them are.
Sure.
I'm
one
pretty
or the
sure.
other,
I know for a fact he's a cop. I don't know about his brother.
Good for them.
Okay.
Yeah, right. I underestimated Chris Dawkins because when I seen his brother first,
Same here.
Kyle Dawkins, and I was
Welcome,
like,
fam.
oh yeah, Kyle Dawkins definitely pushes his little fat, his older fat brother around a little bit. Chris Dawkins, he
We
definitely.
could have
bullies him.
40. We could have
Like,
40 people in here. We just don't
you
even
look
know.
at the trajectory of both of their careers. Like Chris Dawkins has actually done better than Kyle Dawkins.
No, I thought the same thing, LJ. Like with I think it was before, not the last fight, but the fight before that. I was 100,000% fucking looking against him. I was like looking at his Sherdog photos, like look at this fucking guy.
Yeah,
I
I
was
remember.
like, where's fucking? It's like,
Kyle Dawkins definitely pushes his guy around, like his bigger brother, but he pushes him around still.
yeah, like if it was against somebody else, not to the level of Oleinik, I'd definitely be betting on Dawkins. But
he's done well. He's done well in his.
Oleinik does this to people.
He's way too big of a step up.
Oleinik does this to way too many elite fighters to not give it the shot. That's pretty much my thought.
I mean, would you pick? I mean, those first two rounds, Oleinik's beating up Verdum. I mean, Verdum pulls off the split decision because he controlled him in the ground for the later rounds. But would you pick Verdum? Would you pick Dawkins against Verdum? I'd pick Verdum, to be honest with you. I think Verdum would just
Yeah.
wrap up
See,
him and submit him.
I do have to head out in a bit, but I'll tune in later. Yeah, Grant, you gotta become one of those, especially when we get the Twitch shit going. You gotta become one of those guys that gets the badges if you want. It's up to you, man. It's up to the amount of work. I mean, we all know. I offer you this. I remember the shit. You guys remember this though? Anyone else on here that's a true MMA fan?
Yeah, I remember it. Yeah.
Yeah, they called
it?
him Bear. He was like 6'6", 6'7". He just choked Kimbo for 10 minutes. It was lame as fuck. He just gassed him the fuck out.
He literally got years taken off his life by Kimbo, and then because Kimbo gassed out for beating his ass for so long, just like not even MMA rounds. He just
I'd say that's more how it goes.
And then they actually gave him the winner just because Kimbo couldn't continue, and then somehow they gave him a fight in the UFC just because of that.
They did?
Oh, he did? Really?
Oh yeah, they gave him a fight in the UFC. Yeah.
He probably got his ass kicked.
Oh, he
man.
got absolutely decimated.
Who'd they feed him to?
I love fucking
some dude, but it was just he got absolutely. It was just it was just.
What's his name?
Worse than CM Punk.
Worse than CM Punk.
Nothing. Hey. Nothing could be worse than CM Punk. Okay?
Okay.
That man didn't do shit. He went with a dream.
At least the cop actually beat Kimbo Slice, you know.
What was his name, though, man? I'll just fucking look up cop who beat Kimbo Slice.
You'll see it. You'll see it on YouTube. Just look it up on YouTube. The whole video's there. They gave him a tough contender. Oh, really? The season was Shaw.
Called Sean Gannon.
Really? He was in that? I watched that. I watched that. I didn't know he was that guy. Well, then I'm an idiot.
Sean the Cannon Gannon, he's called.
The Cannon, huh?
Oh, I know who he is, yeah.
When he actually had fights after
Okay,
that as
so,
well.
Pat, if you may.
Oh, no, he was 2-1.
Yeah, what's up?
We had amateur
I'd like
fights.
to first present Exhibit A.
What are you trying to share your screen? Here.
This is Phil Hawes.
It's so laggy. It's not even up on my screen. Is it up on your screen?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. It comes up a minute later on mine.
So move that one. Move the comment real quick for my after this. Sorry.
It's Phil Hawes.
Okay, so this is Phil Hawes. So they are both,
we're doing the thing.
They're
We're doing
both,
the thing.
They're both
We're doing
6
the
feet
I knew
tall.
he was gonna do it.
They're both 6 feet tall. Just mind you, this is Phil Hawes.
Oh
I
my
love it.
god, let's go.
And this.
Yeah, why would you exit away? Just make another
Kamaru
tab and just swap over to the other tab.
It is another fucking tab.
Well, then why'd you end your stream?
That's fine. Come on. Like this is it's fucking it's pretty much it's very similar.
Are
but
you
like,
still on this shit? There's no goddamn way. Look at his fucking biceps, guys. Look at his fucking
get him up in the other thing.
Look at his shoulders.
Get him up in the other thing. Yeah, get him up in the other thing.
Small and human. Usman looks human. He looks normal.
Get him up in the get up another one of Phil Hawes. I want to see Phil Hawes.
Bring up fucking Captain Ginyu now. Bring up the fucking Dragon Ball Z super
You missed
villain.
it, fucker.
That ain't him. That ain't him.
That ain't him. Talking about.
You tripping, man? Who are you? Fucking
Fuck
tripping,
you. Show
man.
them in the goddamn cage when he's really rehydrated.
They're both of them weighing in, man. What
When
else
he
do you
looked
want?
like a battle toad. Don't show me this little fucking shrunk
That's both of them
A
weighed in,
battle
though.
code.
That's both of them weighed in.
I don't know who the fuck that's supposed to be, but that ain't the jacked ass dude I just said. The jackified dude with the goddamn tree trunk legs, that ain't him.
Put some fucking respect on Kamaru's name.
It's so.
It's all like
I
you're,
do.
you
But
can't
he ain't
deny
a
me.
bodybuilder.
But I'm saying, but like that 15 pounds is in the legs.
No,
100%.
I actually think that Phil Hawes is bigger than Kamaru.
He's got to be bigger than
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
Obviously, he's a bit bigger.
Like 100%.
I'm not
bigger, but he's not like a lot
No,
bigger.
yeah, but I'm
like,
not saying
they're
Jay
comparable.
Boo's is saying he's like
Dude.
way bigger, making fucking Kamaru look like some sort of. Literally,
Look
what
at
he's
his
saying is
chest.
I think he
he's like
is way
Kamaru's
bigger though.
human.
I think he is kind of way bigger though. I
It's a
want a
bigger-
side by side.
They're different weight class. They're different
Edit
weight
it up.
class.
Edit it up for
Olympia
fucking the
shit.
banter. Edit it up for the banter. Edit
It's a
it up for
fucking
the
weight.
banter.
I'm not editing shit. It's a fucking different weight class. Of course, he's a bit bigger, but my fucking point
If you
is
send
they're
me
both
both
6
photos,
feet
I'll do
tall. You cannot look at Kamaru's. Kamaru does not have big legs. He kind of has chicken legs.
We ain't talking about his legs, man. We're talking about that goddamn Arnold Schwarzenegger torso the other dude has.
That's all we're talking about. Is the upper body. I'm saying upper body to upper body. It's pretty much indistinguishable.
No, I don't think
Nah.
so. I actually don't think so. I actually swapped.
You
when
could
I saw
put
the
him
photos.
behind
What's the reach
Kamaru and
difference?
his muscles becoming
I don't
over.
know. Does the reach difference doesn't matter? I'm just
It
looking
does,
at the,
maybe,
the
'cause,
size of the guy's body and his
I'm good.
torso. I mean,
So
maybe the
they just-
photos were taken at different zooms. That's the only problem, maybe.
Oh, okay. Whatever. I said my piece.
Birdman Usman. He ain't that small, but he ain't jacked.
No, but his legs though, it's actually surprising when you look at
He
Kamaru's
is
like
jacked
calves.
though. He is pretty big. He is pretty
does
big.
have
No,
Usman's
I'm
big
saying he
legs.
doesn't
No,
look like he's
no,
about
but
to
Usman's legs and calves are small. Like his thighs
Yeah.
and calves are pretty small. Consider in comparison.
I mean,
I'm
yeah.
not saying he's a small guy, but like
No, yeah.
but
I mean,
in,
other
in
dudes
comparison,
look like
if you want to
Barney
go
Cole's little
lower
brothers.
body to lower body, it's not even a fucking question. Like Phil Hawes demolishes him.
Yeah, less. If he had John Jones legs, I'd just watch him.
Oh yeah, John
I mean,
Jones
does
doesn't
kind
have
of
the
have
fucking
like
biggest legs.
skinny legs, but John Jones legs.
I don't like. I think there's less honestly. Like I think leg size is honestly it's a lot more like just like genetics and kind of like what your body type is, and like it's less reflective of overall muscle than people think.
Here he is.
What is
Alexei
legs?
Olenek, number 10.
Like your
ranked
overall
heavyweight.
leg size. Like sometimes it's just a
Yeah,
lot.
no, it's not. It's
dependent
not,
on
it's
your
no,
body
it's not.
type.
Yeah,
Two
yeah.
off
It's
the
it is.
sprint,
It is
sub-
depending on
sneaking
your
up
body
choke
type.
in UFC
Like look at
history.
John Jones and obviously look how much he can fucking lift and shit. Like the guy doesn't have massive legs.
Alexei Olenek finished 54 of 59 wins and he has 46 submissions. How is this guy not live for the submission at all in any fight he's in? You know,
That's why I bet it.
and it's Chris Daukaus
Who the fuck is that guy?
been on the donuts
Daukaus?
a few hours before doing his shift.
Let's go, Alexi. I need you, baby.
Alexi, I need you.
The Dawkins brothers, their frames are such an interesting frame too.
The
Yeah, it
muffin
is.
top.
You know, it's a fat guy frame. It's a fat guy frame. I've seen it. I've seen it a million times.
No, but they both have that. It's kind of like a square torso.
Yeah, but it's like a big man thing. It's like a big man.
I offer you
syndrome
this.
frame.
Reloading the bong. Just fucking fired a shot at the chamber. Couple shots actually. Double tap.
Yeah, Olenek 240 in this one, a bit heavier. Last time he came in at 227 against
I think we're literally just gonna see Alexi close the distance and try and get some underhooks ASAP. Teach this boy some lessons.
Come on, Olenek.
Choke this cop out. We'll see.
Got him. I've got him at plus 160 straight.
Whoa.
Alexi's throwing hands. Throwing
Right
like
away.
they're throwing. What the fuck is
Big
this? He's
swings.
throwing overhands.
I told you he's got that wiry striking.
Oh, but he's got him clinched. He's got an underhook.
Orangutan
He's back against. He's against the
Low
fence.
as molasses.
I can see your shots. I can see your shots. I can see your shots.
Uh-oh. He's got the hand. He's got it. He's going for a Kimura. He's got two hands on that
Immediate
fucking left arm of
submission.
Dawkins.
Come on. I'm behind you, so just tell me what's happening.
Dawkins has fucking got that one arm out, but now he's got double underhooks.
What's
And
the
now
submission
Alexi's got
defense
him
from Dorcas?
with his back against the fence. This is not good for Dawkins. This is not where he wants to be.
It's cooking up for Alexei Olenek.
Alexi's dragging him down to the grid, and he's trying to Von Flute him, but
What the?
now he's going for a leg. He's going deep for a leg. He's trying to go under.
Grab it! You gotta grab it. You can't half-ass it, or you're gonna get knocked out.
This isn't good. Oh, this isn't good.
Alexi's getting
Bad
knocked
shot
out
from
right now.
behind.
Alexi's getting locked out. Alexi's getting knocked out.
No, shut up.
The grappling granddad. The grappling granddad.
Oh,
Yo,
Dawkins is throwing hands now. Dawkins is throwing hands
He
now.
got that Bob Sapp defense.
Oh,
Turn around.
and fucking Dawkins hits him with a nice overhand right.
Oh my god.
jeez.
Yeah, Dan, you're ahead of me by like a second.
Oh, he ate that right hand.
Jesus.
At least
Oh,
that like
Christ.
fucking Cheerios, Russian Cheerios. I don't even know what those are made of. Probably like copper.
Alexei moved.
Alexi hit him with the big overhand.
Oh, the teep kick from Alexi. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh!
Crazy.
Beautiful teep kick.
Oh, that belly is disgusting.
Dawkins fires that shot.
Alexi just eats shots.
But look at Dawkins coming back on with shots.
The left hook.
Dawkins will stop him. Dawkins is going to stop him.
Dawkins is putting it on him right now. Oh,
Yeah,
my
Dawkins
goodness.
is going to stalk him.
Bang, bang,
This
bang.
is over.
Oh, and the knee
Bang,
from
bang,
Dawkins.
bang, bang, baby.
Ref.
It's over.
Bang, bang, bang. Herbie looking for action. Oh!
Damn it.
What an idiot. Was it again,
Damn.
Johnny? Abe Dean strikes back.
Damn it.
Wow. That's impressive for Dawkins. That's
Dean.
really impressive.
Abe Dean does this again.
He was able to defend those couple takedowns, and I don't know. Alexi was throwing, man. I don't know what he was fucking doing there. Like
That was a
They're
wild
literally like
fight.
literally like windmill shots.
Did I break
was
this
being-
fight down? I didn't even break it down. Who did I end up going with in the actual prediction?
I have no idea.
I think Dawkins has the ability to move and hit Olenek with shots that would drop him. It's a matter of time being taken down.
what are you fucking breaking it down now for? You were.
I'm just
fucking-
reading it. I'm reading it. It's a big risk because I already did it yesterday or 2 fucking days ago, motherfucker.
but
So
you're
anyone that was a
you're betting on
goddamn,
Olenek, so.
Oh,
What?
gee, Herb
I don't
Dean.
think so.
Oh, my
Was I?
God. Herb Dean is an
Just
absolute
were you yesterday?
moron.
Yes, just then. Did you bet on him? yesterday?
LG.
what do you mean?
What's that, he says?
Huh?
Watching it back now,
No,
you see.
everybody.
30 unanswered shots by Dorcas. Herb Dean just standing there like, give me movement, give me movement.
No, I bet on Dawkins in the breakdown.
God.
100%. I
Okay,
ended
but
off
so-
with.
But did you though? But did you bet?
But Dan, you're not realizing here what's the reality of all this, man. It's if the picks hit. You know what I mean? Like, eventually I was supposed to be on that guy, the Capra comparison picks and shit like that.
Well, I think obviously there's a reason he was favored to win the fight, but we were betting on him because Olenek was too big of an underdog.
Of course, that always happens, and I always.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's how you got to explain it. You can't just be like, oh well.
But I always do. It's not that I don't.
that.
You're catching me.
That was
You're
a
catching me.
clinic-
What
that was a
at
clinic by
a part in
Dorcas,
time where I don't for one point in time, and you're saying I don't. I always do. I did at the beginning of the night.
Okay,
I
relax.
literally
I'm
let
not
off with some
fucking
other
accusing
bets.
you of
No, but
anything.
I let off with some other bets. Relax. You relax. You don't tell me to relax.
Perfect.
You
You need to
relax.
stop bickering like bloody women.
I know, but in reality, I said it at the beginning of the night. I said, listen, people, I will tell you, and I'm not, it was the same thing with the Juicy J pick. I said, listen, I'm telling you what my pick is from yesterday. I'm not going to swap on it. And if I do tell you I'm swapping on it, I'm going to tell you. You know what I mean? Like, this is the way it happens. It's not like a mental warfare game or anything I'm trying to play with people that I'm having on or anybody. It's the way that it goes. It's the way that it goes. And of course, the bet breakdown means more because, of course, hopefully one day people are like, man, come to your bet breakdown. I don't even watch the live. You know what I mean? I don't even watch the live. Just watch the bet breakdowns. And I'd be like, well, that's dope. You know what I mean? Like I just watched the bet breakdowns. You made me money. And I'd be like, well, that's dope. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even need people to watch live because I know a lot of people won't. They're with their buddies. They're with other people and all that type of shit. Me and Dan always bicker. That's just the way it goes, man. That's why I have him on.
I tell you
Just
what,
so I have someone to bicker with.
that was a clinic by Dorcas. That, I mean, some trouble there really in the takedown from Olenek. I mean, and the striking looked nice. He was far quicker. And those looping shots from
Aspinall.
Olenek. I mean, straight always beats round in striking. Dorcas with the straight punches able to get in on. Olenek.
You guys think this is crazy? And here's the thing. We need to fucking. Just thinking about things for the.
Yeah, they'll do. I bet you'll do Aspinall and Dorcas now. They'll probably do that.
Yeah, you were saying it earlier in the night.
How do you guys feel about Charles Hossa by submission in this next fight?
Hossa?
Hossa by submission? No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no?
I reckon. Yeah, I think it's decent.
I like it.
Derek Miner's got about 3 minutes before he shits the bed. Statistically, he's a one-round fighter.
But Derek Miner is a very good grappler.
Also, if the UFC does book Dawkins versus Aspinall, I'm hammering Dawkins.
Pat, break down this next one for us, please.
Oh yeah, I'm probably.
This next one's a very close.
Thank you for keeping me on track. I was trying to make bets, but that's why I don't make any money because I'm trying to appeal to people.
We'll do the breakdown first, then we'll do some bets.
Featherweight bout at 145 pounds. We got Derek Miner coming in at 5'7" with a 71-inch reach, taking on Charles Rosa, 5'9" with a 69-inch reach. Derek Miner 1-1 in the UFC with a 25-11 MMA record. Charles Rosa 4-4 in the UFC with a 13-4 MMA record. Derek Miner 1 knockout, 22 submissions. Charles Rosa 3 knockouts, 8 submissions. Derek Miner's coming off a submission win over TJ Laramie, in which, shot him for the TD, grabbed him for the neck. Basically Laramie shot him for the takedown. He was grabbing for the neck. He grabbed for the neck, got the guillotine, and about 15 seconds into the match was able to get that guillotine submission win. As far as the Grant Dawson fight, he took a submission loss in which he was dropped early. He ended up dropping Grant Dawson early. Looked for the guillotine, wasn't even close, locked it up, transitioned to the armbar, very crafty from the guard, like a very crafty guy on the ground, and very susceptible to put you in a lot of different submissions. As far as later on in that fight, second round he started getting hit with the pressure, looking for that same guillotine, but then getting slammed to the mat. Back taken. And then he ended up getting submitted by Miner. Miner's got some very high-level grappling is what I ended up seeing from those couple of fights I watched. As far as Charles Rosa taking on Kevin Aguilar, that was a split decision win in which he got dropped with the jab, stumbled the first punches, the first couple punches taken. He ended up, taking some good, he ended up landing some good leg kicks to the body and the head. He was trying to find the range from the distance end of that. He was at the worst end of a 4-inch reach disadvantage. He was looking for the open mat TD. His shots weren't looking so good, which I see him in a position to be subbed by a guy by Derek Miner. Is when you have bad takedown shots, you could definitely look at a guy being submitted for sure. It's definitely a possibility. He looked good leg kicks throughout. Kind of landing some shots, getting well, dipping in, getting his opponent to dip into some of his shots. It was pretty good in that fight. As far as the Bryce Mitchell fight, I'm sure a lot of you guys saw it. Taken down early, head arm choke, almost sunk in, reverse triangle. Bryce Mitchell throughout the entire time looking for that crazy twister submission. Almost had it a bunch of times. Able to survive multiple times. Arguably you could say that's 3 10-8 rounds for a guy like Bryce Mitchell. So. Definitely a hard fight to call. I think it can even be, and like I said it earlier, fight. Now it's seeming more susceptible. I shouldn't have said it yesterday when you had 15. Said this could even be a fight than a contender. I said if you obviously don't think about the main event as much, as this is definitely a fight where both guys ended up on their feet doing the immense grappling skills with both. I see Miner definitely looking for a sub in a semi-vulnerable position throughout the fight. Like I said, he likes to go for those subs when you even throw a limb, a body part out there, and he's able to partially get it. He's looking for that submission. I think he can definitely get the sub throughout this fight. I think this guy has 20 plus subs in his career. It's like it's bread and butter. It's going to definitely be an exciting fight to see this fight. I think Rosa definitely has the grappling skills to do work and keep himself out of vulnerable positions. I think that definitely in this fight, I think I'm going to end up having to go with a guy like Charles Rosa. I didn't even end up writing a prediction for this fight. I don't know what I ended up coming up with yesterday, but I appreciate it. Everyone, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking I got to get off Betway. They capped me again on the boost. It's still out
what
there,
boost?
That low-ass boost. With
what
Vera,
boost?
Hossa, and Blaydes.
Can't even get it. I can't even get it, so you don't even know shit.
What do you mean you can't get it?
I looked at it an hour ago. I couldn't get it.
I just bet it.
Oh, it's back. Whoa.
I got capped in my usual like 977 though. It's fucking bullshit. I was gonna put like 25 on it. Might be the only thing that might hit. But then I did I don't know. I think it's might go the distance this next fight. I think they're grappling. They're both pretty solid grappling. I think they'll probably cancel out. Because obviously in the Bryce Mitchell fight, as the surgeon was referencing, Hossa was getting dominated, but he survived. Like, he was getting dominated for like a full 15 minutes pretty much in some pretty vulnerable positions. And he is a black belt, right, Pat?
Yeah.
So, like, yeah, he showed obviously his ability to not get submitted in that situation. And I don't see Minor, like, unless he hurts him beforehand, catches him with something, I don't really see him submitting him. So I think for both fighters, the path to victory is going to take 15 minutes. So
really? It's good. That's a good little bet.
I don't really know who to bet on. Originally, like, I have money on both guys to go the distance. I should have just bet the fight to go the distance.
Nancy Sinatra is a banger. Frank Sinatra's daughter. Never listened to her. I will type her down in my shit.
Throw up a photo.
I ain't throwing up no photos. I'd rather listen to music. I don't give a fuck about what she looks like.
I don't think she's a singer. That's not what she's talking about.
Nah. He's talking about the singing.
Oh, never mind. I don't know. What are you talking about singing? He says Nancy Sinatra is a banger. LJ?
Banger meaning singing. Banger is not a fucking thing I would refer to a person as. Dan, would I refer to you as a banger? Ever? A banger?
Well, I don't know if you'd ever really be talking
that's
to
a
me.
because he just released some new music, I think, or something, right? Or no, maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know, man. Wait, what?
Oh, she just fucking redid a couple songs. Start Walk. Cool shit. I'm into it.
What?
Look at this commercial of Chandler. Are you seeing this, Dan?
I wish he threw up the.
How old's his son now?
Imagine they just threw up the clip of him making your video. Imagine that.
How old's his son now?
I don't know. The kid looks like it's like 2, 3. Actually, it's older than that. What am I fucking talking about? I'm fucking asleep.
Fucking guy, man.
He has other kids, right?
No, he's got one kid.
You love to see Michael Chandler getting the recognition on the UFC broadcast.
Only kid.
You love to see him getting recognition on the broadcast.
Yes, I fucking love this shit. Yeah, they got so much time to kill, man. They're just like, oh, these guys have been going for
how many decisions? 2, 3.
We've had fucking 4 hours and 22 minutes of this already, and how many
fights?
All the first round finishes.
We're usually around like 7 hours.
No, that was a variable. That was from last week.
I think that's kind of become pretty standard with the banter afterwards. I think the fights will be over probably. I think we'll have like around probably 5.5 hours. Man, that could be capped.
Dude had the greatest UFC debut. We can agree on
just
that.
Just an hour more. I think we'll.
We'll top out over 7 easy.
Personally, Pat, I think he had the second best UFC debut of all time. But I don't think Anderson Silva.
Anderson Silva, yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah.
Because Anderson Silva, Chris Lebin was like whatever. He was like 20-2 at the time. Chris Leben was considered elite at that time, and he comes in and just wrecks him in 40 seconds. But yeah. Michael Chandler, to do that to Hooker.
I'd say it's even like 1A, 1B kind of thing. Like to even say 1 and 2, you like they're both both first round finishes, both against elite guys.
Yeah.
Was Anderson Silva an underdog in that fight though?
In terms of, no, he was a heavy favorite. You see, yeah.
There you go. So I think absolutely.
I have to. He was a slight favorite, yeah.
I have to disagree then.
But it was like the thing at the time, like Chris Leben was like an absolute rock, and he was like, it was.
But Dan Hooker's a fucking
similar to Hooker. Yeah.
Dan Hooker going to that fight.
In terms of theatrics, it's Chandler all day. I mean, he knocks the dude out. Goes high, goes low, goes high, knocks him out. Backflip off the cage. WWE style.
Oh yeah, full respect to Leben.
Like, in terms of theatrics,
absolutely.
Chandler.
No, full credit to you're absolutely right. Leben was a killer going into that fight.
Oh yeah.
But like no,
I know we don't look at him as anything now, but you know, Leben at the time was an absolute murderer.
No, but I think the fact that he was an underdog, Chandler, I think that you kind of have to give him the win.
Yeah, and a lot of people were writing him off as well, saying he's too old.
I think he's got to show. He's like, if he can get through Chandler, I think
he's got good. I think he's got a good 3 years absolute mental fights in the UFC, just like he did. With,
absolutely.
Even if it's 2.5 years.
So obviously, these guys are Minners walking right now. But I'll just ask you guys: have you guys watched the Cody Garbrandt on Joe Rogan?
I did, yeah.
I've not
quite good,
I don't watch much of Joe Rogan.
Dude just talked about a lot of injuries. I felt bad for that guy.
With the COVID shit, it's so fucked.
Yeah.
He got fucked over by COVID big time.
Did I break this one down yet?
Well, do you remember he was supposed to fight?
No.
Yeah, you crackhead.
Yeah, he broke it down.
Yes.
He broke it down, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Doug.
Oh.
No.
It was the same thing last time when you left. The same thing as last time. When you left, it was like LJ's like, fuck, guys, I don't think you fucking broke that one down. We're like, yeah, you did.
Yeah, completely forget.
It's just all a blur. It's all a fucking...
Exactly. They're all morphing into one, people. We can make a super cut. A
red
movie.
pill or blue pill.
Okay. I heard you guys talking about Chris Leben.
We were just pretty much hashing out the argument who had the best debut. And we ended with I think my opinion is give it to Chandler because he's the underdog. He was the underdog.
Probably, yeah.
Silva was a favorite at the end of the day.
Different generations too, right? You write it in different Texans, different stone,
and like the fucking the physical attribute advantage.
Yeah.
For Hancock. Oh, like I don't know, because obviously if Silva had the physical attribute advantage heading into that Leben fight.
Any parlays here? Any parlays for the last 3 fights? Anything.
I have the boosted parlay, and then I'm taking Kunitskayev against that. With that.
What, straight up?
Yeah. Actually, probably by decision. I haven't put the bet down yet.
Yeah, decision. What?
It's gonna have to.
I think
decision.
I love how you boys are all swapping chain. Come to the Kunitskaya
Well, she missed weight. If missing weight.
Well, we all saw Vieira on the scales.
Yeah, she looked terrible.
Scales has never done anything for me though, man. Like even just like last night, like Dan's pointed me out for before I did this shit.
I tell you now, scales have won me a ton of money. Scales have won me.
Same with me too. But I mean, like they're not easy to read. You know what I mean? There's not always.
Last time I hit it big as well. Herbert Burns, Gilbert Burns' brother.
Yeah,
his last fight, he fought Daniel Pineda, and he came in, he missed weight, and he had the sunglasses on, he looked terrible, he was walking gingerly to the scale, he just looks absolutely awful, and I bet, what's he called, Pineda at like plus 300, and Burns was just cut from the weigh-in. So
some people just absolutely kill themselves.
And especially like today, that was obvious. I mean, Draco Rodriguez, I didn't even bother with that bet. Ketlin Vieira, if you're gonna bet it, I bet against her.
Yeah, I just took her in the boost. That's all I'm gonna say. Even with this cap my ass, but I'll take what I can get. Because I don't know. I'm not that high on Kunitskaya. I just threw a parlay together just in case to kind of hedge it, like Dougie was saying. But Not confident in it. Not happy about it.
I would not be confident betting that fight at all.
No, that's why I got a head shot. He lost Jay Blues.
dipped.
What about him?
Need some sort of background that just like has like a.
He says, got the munchies like a motherfucker. I'm gonna go drop off. I'm gonna drop off to go grab some fries, he says.
Peace, brother. You take it easy.
Here we go, people. I got the fight right about to start.
So do I.
Same.
Rosa fires that guillotine attempt. Nice knees from Minor.
It's the way it is, baby. It's the way it is. Cheers to everybody. IR for this. Cheers, brother. It's your
Nice
problem.
body kick.
You might be the only one watching. You might be one of 10 people watching.
Nice leg kick.
I don't even know.
Retaliate. Sorry, leg kick from Minor there. Got his lead leg. Or fucking rear leg, I meant, sorry.
Oh, look at fucking...
Minor's pressing him. Wow.
Minor pressing hard with shots.
Great fight to start his fight, sorry.
Yes, absolutely.
Definitely starting out like a fight of the night.
Yeah, look at Minor swinging out. Fucking crazy. Good body kick by Holside, and then a good takedown by Minor. Minor. I'll call him Minor for this fight.
Minestrone.
I think it's Minor, isn't it?
Minor. I'll call him Minor.
I might be wrong.
No, I'll call him Minor. Good leg sweep takedown by Minor.
You know, Rose has got a nice underrated karate stance.
He does.
They both have a wide stance. It's pretty interesting.
Look at Holside trying to get that fucking leg up there, eh? He's trying to slide those legs out.
Like, I don't know why. It's like, I don't really know. Like, I understand like getting the takedown for points, but it's kind of just a risky spot to be. Obviously,
Is it?
Obviously, he wants to show he's confident. Again, so it's a black belt. That's always...
Against Holside, though, I mean, it's close.
Oh, it is super close, but like
when you're a guy with
riskier,
22, when you're a guy with 22 subs, though, you're a guy that's going at it, right?
Oh, of course, but like he is on his back, but
no, I mean,
I think it's riskier than being on the feet. I think he's looking pretty well.
He's grabbing the fence. Herb, fucking officiated. Come on. Good shots on the ground by Minor, though. He's got him in a pretty vulnerable position.
Yeah, I'm liking the activity from Minor. No. Oh, whatever.
Let's see if Minor can keep this up, low.
Yeah, better Minor.
Nice yawn face. Fuck you. You called Dougie out, so I gotta call you out for that one.
Nah, I've been yawning since that motherfucker yawned into the mic. I can see him right back there.
What, like 3 hours ago?
Yeah, I have. You didn't hear me earlier? I got back onto the mic. I might have had it muted and I yawned right away earlier.
No, you can only blame him for the initial.
Yeah, you got to start.
Everything after that, it's your own fault.
Oh my god!
See an elite control here from Minor.
That's on you.
He goes right back.
He's fucking doing what maybe fucking Bryce Mitchell couldn't.
Look at Minor with the head arm.
Oh. Can he slip out that leg? Can he slip it out? Oh, that's tight. That's toy like a toy. That's.
Oh, there you go.
Oh no, loosened up a little bit by Hosa. And he's got out, and he's gonna try and throw up some legs. Maybe go for an armbar.
He's having his way with him in the first minor. Is
Yeah.
Showing these.
See if he can keep it up though, because statistics say his record says that it doesn't.
Hossa going for the legs now.
I mean, you look
for
at the
some sort of
submission
heel hook.
attempts. Bryce
He's
Mitchell.
going to heel hook.
Oh, he's going for the heel hook! Break it!
Oh no!
Break it!
Let him flip it out. He's going for reposition. Hossa is. Oh, he's just hitting him. Get out of there! Abort! Get out of there!
Break that!
I'm convinced he's just made a rubber, this Charles Hossa. I mean, you look at the submission attempts Bryce Mitchell put him in.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Twisting his spine 180 degrees. I mean, just fully twist.
No, he's got a legit belt, black belt, not one of the ones you buy.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have a McDojo black belt, 100%.
Who's that one last chick that was got? Who's the last fake black belt?
Oh, you guys are nuts, man.
No, it was recent. Last couple cards, LJ. Who was it?
Who?
It was some chick. And I was talking about it pre-fight. I was like, she may have a fake black belt. I don't know. And then she got choked out. I can't remember.
Oh, she may not have a black belt, though. She was just Brazilian. I think you were just being racist.
Is that the Brazilian
No, she had a black belt.
Viana.
No cap.
Viana, the one I versus some strawweight fight last week.
No, it wasn't last week, I don't think.
Oh, I'm not sure.
It wasn't the one where you hit your bet, no.
I don't know.
No, yeah, it was
Yeah,
a few
so
weeks ago. I can't remember.
these girls, they have. I mean, there's always there's always a trend where you bet these low level female MMA fights. There's just, but every once in a while they'll get this random armbar from guard. It's like it's just a trend that just like there'll be a big favorite and then suddenly she takes her down and falls into an armbar. It's just a weird trend.
And there we go. And now we get the Rosenstrike versus Ghana ad right there. Like I said, we wouldn't fucking get.
You're wrong. You don't know anything.
Even they give it the bigger spot in the main event.
Oh!
It's a good
Not
fight.
the main event.
Oh!
Mitter drops him.
Mitter drops him!
Snatches the bag snatcher.
We sound like a fucking panel of fucking Muppets at some point here. You know what I mean? Oh! I love it, though.
You're the lead Muppet. You're the fucking who's
I'm
the
the
guy
commissioner. I'm the
voices-
commissioner. I'm Dana White. That's why I'm the
You
boss.
should be over there with Miss Piggy and Kermit, the lot of you.
Yeah, you.
Mitter's
Look
going
at
back
that
to
arm
the
choke.
choke. It's tighter this time. He's got him in full mount.
You might have it now.
He might be able to easily swivel over to this. He may be able to get him here.
Well, I think he's waiting for Rosa to look to swap positions almost to it. Rosa might get choked out, but he's looking for Rosa to turn. I think he'll let him out, let him turn, and then he'll choke him. Yeah, look, he's letting him turn. He's letting him turn. Oh, no, he's not.
No, now he's out of it, though.
Rosenstrike.
He didn't really make the move.
Hossa!
Oh,
Dougie!
We've seen this
Hossa!
we've seen this fucker survive through like the
Hossa!
3 straight 10-8 rounds. So like, this guy knows how to survive 15.
So this is a survivor. That's why the 5-1, the 7-1, I shouted them out as saying those are bullshit odds. Those decision odds.
I put a little bit on it to go over 2.5.
Nice.
Nice.
I mean, not right now. I mean, Hossa almost died.
You ain't
Nah,
dead till
well,
you're
like,
dead.
it was
He's having
just
his way
as
with
bad
it,
as the
ain't
one
mine.
last round, but yeah.
I didn't know.
Yo, LJ, I want to ask you: is Hossa the 10-8 king?
Hossa. Oh, he's a 10-8 king.
Well, yeah, those like 3 straight or like
Yeah, the 3 straight against Bryce Mitchell. Remember me and you were talking about it on
Oh
Wednesday.
yeah. Yeah.
I
Bryce
wouldn't
Mitchell.
necessarily go straight to that amount of disrespect, but
He
No,
needs to
I'm
go-
not. I'm fucking around.
He
I'm
needs
just
to go
asking.
to he needs to go-
I'm lighting the fuse.
He needed to go for it. Charles Rosen needed to go to the chiropractor for a month after that fight, twisting the shit out of that spine.
my life's goal is to get Pat in a twister.
You're never getting me in a fucking twister. You're never getting me in any submission. We're not grappling ever. The only time you're gonna grapple with me is when you throw random submissions up at me when you want it. And even then, I'm not hurting your arms again. I'm not doing it again, man. I'm not click-clacking both your elbows. I'm not doing it. I'm not transitioning through two beautiful, some would say.
No.
We don't see a lot of guys at 100 and 80 pounds throwing up those kinds of submissions.
What does
Flowing
that even
through,
fucking mean? That's not
flowing
even fucking
through
true.
arm bars,
That's a
flowing
lie.
through
That's
arm
just
bars like a dream.
Flowing through arm bars.
Yeah.
You're just fucking.
I wish we had people in the
absolutely
chat. I just all
inoculated.
fucking.
How many
juiced up.
beers deep? How many beers deep was I?
Yeah, we were both drinking. Oh, well, you're bigger than me. Well, then I don't give a fuck.
No,
Like
that's what I'm
it's
saying. You're just coming at me when I'm 10 to 12 beers deep.
so now it's a targeting thing. Now it's a targeting
Absolutely.
thing. We see how we transitioned it.
Okay,
here.
we got.
Look at how
back in here. Oh,
shut up here. Shut up, you bastard.
You shut up.
Look at Minor taking the back. Now he's gonna take full. Want to become famous? Look, Dan, for you. It's for you. Dan.
Oh yes, click that one. That seems legit. Folks.
That'll blow your computer up in about
Smith
10 minutes.
12348. Thank you for that. I'll definitely click that, and I'll enter me bank details or whatever you want me to do.
Another tight
Bank
head arm
details,
choke. Oh, here we go.
everything.
Here we go. Host is done.
That's it. That's
Host
it.
is done. This is done. Done. Done.
It's Dunzo now. This. Come on, Minor.
Oh my God! What is he?
How's
Even,
he
how is he breathing? How is he?
Host is a breather.
What
Host
is
is
he even doing? He's got some skills. He's got gills. in the
Fish
side
out of
his head.
water. Fish
What
out of
the
water.
fuck?
Fish out of water. He survives.
What the fuck is this guy made of?
He's a fish out of water.
I told you.
Look
that.
at
he has some
Dougie's
gills.
face. Look at Dougie's
He has
face.
gills. and
I'm
he's a
more
crab.
impressed with Hosa surviving.
That's
here.
what I'm surprised about. We're all surprised about that.
What's it,
This
the same,
dude's getting
the same
twisted
kind of shit we
like
saw
a
against Mitchell,
pretzel, but he's just chilling.
He's
we're
chilling,
seeing-
mate.
We're
Throwing
seeing
up
more
arm
six-
bars.
Oh, now
Like
he's
a
throwing up the arm
madman.
bar again.
Like a madman.
He's throwing up shit like an
Oh,
arm
that's
bar.
a nice arm bar. That's a nice.
Oh, that arm bar's deep.
Not that.
Not yet.
Oh
No,
my
he don't have
God.
enough time. He doesn't have enough time. Doesn't have
Holy
enough time.
shit!
Bro, he's
I thought he was about
Fight
to
of the
lock
night already.
him
It's
out.
already fight of the night. It's already fight of the night.
People. So if you're listening to the shit, I know I don't get the live viewers on here because it's all glitched out and shit. If you're listening to my shit, if you listen to the live breakdown, I said it sounds crazy and it sounds fucking maxo, and I said it in the breakdown before this fight. Fight of the fucking night. FOT.
Hey, I know Derek Miner's got some work to do, but if he won this fight just for this, because it'd be a good fight. I'm not saying they'd make the fight, but Mitchell versus Miner, that'd be a good fight. So you know the way these two grapple.
I like that fight. I like that fight.
That'd be a good fight.
'Cause
Even
I think
I know
Miner's wrestling might be better than
I know
Mitchell's.
Mitchell might need to step it up a bit in competition, but even though, like, if they want to keep Mitchell and build him up a little bit, that's a good fight for him. That'll be a fun fight.
Well, Jack, what do you think? I think Miner's wrestling is better.
I think mine is a bit too physical for him. I'd say.
I think he might be able to keep it on the feet.
Yeah, and you see now,
It's a bad matchup for Mitchell. They may not want to give that to him.
yeah. But I'm just saying. I'm not saying they make the fight, but I'm saying
I'd love to see that.
They put the fight together. That'd be a good matchup, though. The way they did this.
Someone call it, I'm ripping it up. Someone call it, Dan, call it, I'm ripping it up.
Maynard just comes out,
All
walks
right.
him down, throwing punches, throwing kicks, shoots the guillotine. He may have it here. Oh, maybe switching over to the Anaconda.
He is made out of rubber. This man, Charles Rosa.
Yeah, I don't think you can tap this guy out. Like, it's just fucked. Miner doesn't have his grip anymore on the inside. Kind of abandoned the Anaconda. Kind of just has him in like a side control. Now into his guard. But Rosa's throwing up some crazy shit again. Like, going for fucking
What is he trying to do
triangles.
from that spot?
Well, just triangles, arm bars, fucking
telling
hit
you,
him in
this-
the head,
Derek
anything.
Miner,
There is
he-
just
he-
AK
one
just
record.
survive.
He has improved a lot, Derek Miner, from what I've seen from him in the past.
Oh, it's a beautiful grappling. I love this
The
shit.
way his cardio has improved tremendously, and his fight IQ for him to not overexert himself going for the finish like he usually does.
Absolutely.
It's improved.
Couldn't agree more.
Yeah.
How old is he? How old is he? Do we know?
And another beautiful takedown from Miner. Snatching the
Not
back
at the
of
point.
Hosa.
But look,
but
look
he's
at
in a bit
Hosa
of a
isolating the arm.
Kimura trap.
Oh,
But he
Focus
steps
into
over.
his-
He steps over. He doesn't have it.
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, that's.
He's 30.
It's pretty
he's only-
fucking
he's
pretty
only
much
30,
impossible
he's
to
prime.
fucking get that.
People,
from there.
beautiful little.
If he unhooks it though. Oh my god! Oh my god! You may still have.
He
the
does
power.
have it, eh? He's going
He
for
still
it.
has the two hands fully on it, but like it's just so hard from that position.
No, he won't get it. He won't get it. He
No,
won't
he's
get it.
lost
Not
it
from there.
completely.
Not from there. Not from there. He's lost it. Yeah, I'd say he's
No,
lost
no,
it too.
not from there. Not from now.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
He's
I was
out.
a bit behind you actually. I think.
Tell you,
he's
he's game though. This Rosa, mate. It's like he's made out of elastic or something.
I like it.
He's just pulling, he's twisting, he's squeezing, he's
We're
doing.
close to that 2.5.
Charles
We need
Rubberman
another
Rosa.
22
I like
seconds
it.
for Dougie.
20 seconds, boys.
Why? What's Dougie's thing? 2.5?
Over 2.5.
2.5.
You bastard. You didn't even take the full decision. Punk.
I kind of like it though. It's kind of a smart man.
Punk.
Boston strong.
He says.
He's Boston strong. He needs to make. He needs
And
to
there
make,
we go.
yeah.
That's hit.
There you go. Well done, Dougie.
Watch.
Right
now I
as
wanna see
right
the
as they're
late
going
sub.
through the subs too. Right as
Let's
they're going
go.
through the subs.
Oh, that's
Shut up.
actually. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Come
He's got
on.
the arm. Don't
Right now.
shut up! Shut up, Dougie! Shut the fuck up, Dougie! What the
I
fuck?
want
are
Yeah,
it.
you talking
exactly,
about?
exactly. He's
I
doing
want
this
it.
shit now. He's doing this shit now.
I
He
want it. I
already
want
hit
you
it.
to shut the fuck up. Oh, the knees are, the fucking
I have a
toes are
little
the
bit on
cage.
Hosta by sub, and I've got.
Oh, he's got that arm
He's got that
isolated.
arm. He's got that arm. Don't you tap. Don't
Oh.
you fucking tap. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Nah, I think he's fine. Dan,
Oh,
he can
look
step
at
over.
Host's eyes. He's covered
Yeah,
in
he
blood.
can step over. He can step over.
Look at his
Dan.
head. Pat, look
Dan,
at his face.
he's
Look at
fine.
Host's
Dan,
face,
he's
though.
fine. Dan,
Look
he's
at his
fine.
face. Look
Yeah,
at
I see
Host's-
it. It's fucked up.
It's like a
all
fucking
fucked up.
mosaic. It's a fucking all
Yeah.
cut up and fucking sliced.
No, he's fine. Yeah, he's out of the armbar. Back into Host's
Look at
guard.
Host's
This position
face.
We've been in the whole time.
He was catching some elbows.
Host's throwing up that armbar, and it's just you just keep getting.
I love how Minor though. He's like he's not even.
You can't do
disengaging.
that, like you can't do that legally, but I would do that. Like I'd be putting my knee on their chest, upper chest, and then dragging it right over their chin. I'd be doing the same thing.
Dragging it over their chin. Yeah,
So he just
that's
did
what-
it twice.
Well, it was kind of like stepping over. Like
Yeah, he dragged it right over his chin. I saw his chin buckle down as he dragged it right over his shit. I went, nice.
well,
nice.
some things can't be avoided.
Yeah. That's what I mean,
but,
though.
but what you're saying is literally premeditated.
No! Premeditated, premeditated.
It's like that's all. That's what I do. I just drag my knee across your face. This is why I won't fight. Fucking grapple you.
But I'll just do everything.
They
I don't give a
Hosa
fuck.
should literally change his nickname to the Survivor.
That's
Boston strong.
just giving up.
Hey, well,
It is. It's Boston
a little
strong.
bit. It's
Yeah,
kind
it
of
is Boston
it's
strong.
kind of impressive though.
I mean, the 5-1
He needs
is
to make
beautiful.
like
if he makes it.
to make like a
There might be a
he needs
10-8,
to make
10-8
like a
in
bra-
there though. He may
You
add
guys,
to it.
you guys see that? You guys see that though? Minor was a fucking 5-1 on the decision.
5-1 was it,
Yeah.
or was it? I think it
Not
was
7. Hosa was a 7. Jack just texted me 2 minutes ago saying I'm rotting with Black Beast. Holy fuck. Yo, Jack, you get the, Jack, you watching? I gotta
No,
text him.
so yeah, no, they were both at 5. They were both at 5, Patrick.
Oh, they were?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I had him
Somehow,
split.
no matter what mine
So
time.
I had the
I had
minor,
it split.
I had the
split.
minor decision, but I have it with Blaydes decision. Oh, I don't know if that's actually gonna happen though. Fuck.
Now this isn't as much as a whitewash as the Bryce Mitchell fight, but what do you think they scored this fight? I'd say
There goes the
30-26.
Yeah, I got 30-26.
What'd you say, Dan?
There goes the boost.
Why, boost done from that? What's the boot? What was the boost?
The boost had Hosa.
Yeah, see, I told you it's horseshit. I said it from the beginning. Dougie just talked me into it like a salesman.
Just throws Dougie under the bus. Kicks him under the bus.
Yeah, whatever. I deserve it. It's fine.
I'm kidding you, Dougie. You're a salesman.
This was an absolute whitewash. This fight.
That was a great fight.
Yeah, minor to win on points. Your stream. Jack goes, your stream with a question mark? I go, yes, idiot. I go, what are you talking about? I can't tell who's watching, though, because it's all fucked up numbers-wise.
Right. When
It
is
literally
this?
is. OJ, it says there's one guy. It said there's one guy watching for the last hour. More than that.
Great fucking performance from Derek.
Even if there's one person watching, though, we're bringing the bangers. We're bringing the heat. We're bringing the commentary.
Derek.
That's what- Is that Spitfire right there in the middle?
Of course it's Spitfire.
See, now it says there's one on each. Like it's like
Wait,
either it's.
So sorry, you can get Curtis Blades.
Oh,
on,
see, so
you know, sorry, one sec. You can get Curtis Blades on points at 3.75. But you can get unanimous decision at 5.5. What the fuck?
Look at Jack. Sup, pussies. It's all up, is what it is. It's all up. Who did I take in my prediction on this fight? I don't even remember.
Kunitskaya. That's the next one?
No. Rosa and Minner. I think I took Rosa, didn't I?
Yeah.
Co-main time.
Like, I'm honestly surprised that Minner didn't.
No, I think I picked Rosa. Dan, I think I picked Rosa.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
You just said, did I pick Rosa? I said yes.
Yeah. Tarek Lewis makes me want to chew glass.
What about Vieira by sub?
What's the odds on that?
5.
Really? It's not bad, actually.
See.
Really? C? J? Who's cocking out with their mic? Who's jacking their mic off? Dougie, it ain't you. Your mic's standard. It's sitting. It's either Dan or LJ.
What?
Someone's jacking their mic off a little bit. Move like we're getting ripple effects. Parlay, motherfuckers. Parlay.
There's 2 fights left. This one isn't great. What do you want to parlay?
Who's doing that?
That's a lot of
That's
static.
what I was saying. Who's doing that?
The...
LJ. I mean, Dougie.
Just could be my broken ass mic. I'm not touching anything.
I don't think it's you. It might be LJ.
It's whoever's not hearing it.
Probably me then.
Two fights left. Not a lot of money to be made. I'm gonna fucking quote that. You better be ready. I'm quoting that.
Well, I've got Kunitskaya by decision.
Yeah, I'm on the Kunitskaya train.
I was briefly on it for like 5 minutes.
What, now you're back to the era? What are we doing for Blaydes, though?
Probably KO, TKO.
Really, eh?
Yeah, that's what I'm going with.
It's not even letting me bet both of them. What a fucking joke. Why? Like, what's Betway doing? What are they doing right now? They're not letting me parlay these last 2 fights.
What do you mean?
They're not letting me parlay Curtis Blaydes via knockout. And fucking, because maybe the odds shifted and they wouldn't let me put it down. It was glitching. And Kunitskaya straight up. There we go. Now it's working. It was definitely because the line shifted. Yo, LJ, bring your ass back on and give me some round bets for Derek Lewis, Curtis Blaydes.
Yeah, it's gotta be round 3 from. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure about that, but I'll go 3, 4, and 5. Choose out of those 3. I think he drags him out and stops him late.
Who, Curtis?
Curtis, yeah. But just do the round bet just on its own, just in case.
Can you even do that? I'm trying to find the fucking.
Just fight ends in whatever round.
Yeah.
I think round 5 is plus 1400. Round 4 plus 800.
I might put 5 on round 4 and round 5 each.
I've put similar amount on each round as well. At round 4 at plus 800. It's nice.
I've got it at plus 1,000.
Oh, nice. Even better.
Yeah.
Big payout on that. I think he just drags him out. I mean, fair enough. Derek Lewis has beat Alexei Olenek, but besides that, before that, he was fighting Blagoy Ivanov to a split decision. He's fighting Alay Latifi where he's get out grappled, but just purely because Alay Latifi's not doing anything in terms of ground control, he's just sitting in half guard. He didn't win the fight. It was Derek winning a close fight.
How exciting of a night! How exciting of a night have we had tonight, though, eh?
Crazy.
I think pretty good, man. I think pretty good.
You know, so he gets knocked out by JDS, comes back against Blagoy Ivanov, close fight, split decision. I mean, Ivanov took all of his punches in that fight. So did
Diego Santos.
Alay Latifi, who's notorious for being chinny down a weight class, and he took all of Derek Lewis's punches. So it's not a case of he's starching everyone he fights. And I just think if he gets out that 3rd round, and then it's a guy like Curtis Blaydes with the pace he puts on, I just think he's going to drag him out. Maybe 4th round stoppage, Curtis Blaydes. And I am not betting this next fight.
What about this next fight?
Not betting it. No.
It's the co-main. You
cannot bet this.
Featherweight about 135 pounds. We got Ketlin Vieira at 5'8" with a 68 in reach, taking on Yana Kunitskaya at 5'6" with a 68.5-inch reach. Ketlin Vieira 5-1 in the UFC with 11-1 MMA record. Yana Kunitskaya 3-2 in the UFC with a 13-5 MMA record. Ketlin Vieira 2 knockouts, 4 subs. Yana Kunitskaya 7 knockouts, 1 sub. Vieira coming off a UD win over Sijara Eubanks, aka Surge. I mean, she was getting outscored throughout 2 rounds. I mean, it was a pretty good fight throughout the entire fight. But I mean, Sijara Eubanks was outscoring her on the hands and feet. I mean, it was definitely a telltale sign for sure. I mean, she pretty much got a takedown late in the fight. Was able to put on her own good head movement and win that fight. But I mean, as far as the Irina Aldana fight goes, that was when she was ranked at number 2, taking on a number 10 opponent. She was cutting off the ring rail, landing some good shots. I mean, Aldana landed some good punches, angling out very well. I mean, Vieira was landing some heavy counters. I mean, the whole thing is she was able to, slip out and move. But I mean, what Aldana was able to do was pretty much just move throughout the entire fight as a good striker and able to move well, slip a punch, and then land a left hook on Vieira, sleeping her pretty much instantly. On the other hand, we got Kunitskaya. She just took on Julia Stolarenko in the UD win. Good clinch control throughout the entire fight. You know, that's what she pretty much works out of, is the good dirty boxing and the good clinch control. She controls the wrist beautifully throughout the fight. You know, pretty much just putting on crazy strike differential against a girl like Stoliarenko. I mean, she was continuing to pressure throughout the third. She was looking very well. I mean, as far as the Aspen Ladd fight went, that was a KO loss. She was taking a clinch again, you know, landing some good positions, doing that same kind of clinch style that she likes. At one point, Aspen Ladd was able to get the TD at the end of the second, not able to put much work up, but she was able to finish that fight towards the end with a good right hand. I mean, I think it makes sense, this fight, you know, could be the co-main. We're going to see some fireworks. I think both women haven't fought since September. We'll knock that off. I'm surprised how the cardio levels of each fighter is definitely going to hold up. I think throughout the fight, if clinch wrestling heavy game is, you know, the plan for both of them, Vieira being more the groundwork girl, Kunitskaya being more the clinch work pace fighter, I think, you know, it's gonna be a weird fight. But I think that, you know, I've always had my bets on Kunitskaya. I think that she's gonna take over this fight and dominate this fight with her strength. But we will see, especially with the weight differential coming in now. Weird fight, people. What do you guys think?
I don't know. Follow your lead, I guess.
I think Vieira's got it on the ground. If she's gonna win, it's gonna be a dominant ground thing or a submission or. But if it stays on the feet, it could be a back and forth win for Kunitskaya. And we don't know how drained Vieira is. We don't know how what her ability is like to get Kunitskaya to the ground. So I think there's a good chance Kunitskaya keeps this one on the feet and out boxes her for 3 rounds.
I hear that. I hear that. God, fucking, it still says we're 5 hours in, people. We're a goddamn clan of people that are rolling through the thunder, even though Dougie's all slouched now, like he's been shot with an arrow.
I'm in a weird spot. I need a better chair to do these because I am currently, and I have for every stream, been sitting in a beanbag chair.
I was going to say, I can see that.
I would like to be a little bit higher up from the ground.
So can we get Dougie a chair, people? Come on. Throw a like out. Let's get Dougie a chair.
Gotta say, the beanbag chair is fantastic for just about everything but this.
And a chair just appears in this room, so it happens.
Nah, when they throw enough likes and we get big enough, I'll buy Dougie a chair, and then I'll get a deal where I get 2 or 3 chairs.
It's sponsored by some sort of chair company.
Yeah, or I get 2 chairs at the same time, because this chair, I'll be honest, people, you heard me bitching earlier. I took this chair from my grandfather. I mean, he's not alive, rest his soul, but in his office in the basement. I mean, beautiful chair, never been sat in before. I mean, it's not bad. I got pillows behind me still. It's not the best chair for doing this type of shit, but the difference in, I was sitting in a wooden chair before that was just a 90-degree chair. I was dying. I told you guys, I said, I'm fucking dying. This chair is killing my back.
That was just psycho shit.
Yeah, I was like, this chair is killing my back. This chair, 1,000 times better. 1,000 times better.
Beanbag chair is way better than fucking wood chair.
Mm-hmm. For sure. For sure.
Derek Lewis makes me want to chew glass. That's an interesting comment.
That's my boy.
I don't know. I figured. I don't know why another human being would make you want to chew glass.
See, Jack, if I put some videos up of him, I've seen the man almost break his own wrist. I've seen the man tear his ACL. I've seen the man pop the knee out of the socket while we're playing pickup. He's now been ice skating with no ACL surgery on a busted ACL, and I'm at a loss for words. So salute to him. Salute to him. The man.
All right, well, you're clearly an animal, Jack. I will not doubt you in any way, shape, or form.
Animal. No fucks given. No fuck, Jack. Dan, you saw him skating. I go, he's skating with no ACL. I go with the torn ACL with no surgery. I go, animal, like Adrian
Wild,
Peterson.
man.
Like Adrian Peterson.
Yeah, that's facts. Where was he skating?
Looked like he was up at someone's cottage. The COVID fiend himself. Looked like he was up at like Buddy's cottage. I don't even know. Definitely wasn't at like Lake Erie. I mean, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I've just never seen him with the snow. But
Lake Erie, I can guarantee you that. Fucking wasn't in Lake Erie.
Dan, put your camera on. Dan, put your camera on and only show your neck and your middle body. Oh, both fighters touch hands.
Oh,
Kunitskaya
wow.
getting kind of rocked
Immediately
early.
to the clinch.
Immediately to the clinch from Vieira. Good knees by Kunitskaya. Good knees by Kunitskaya. The whole time. Rocking those knees in the body. She loves that shit. Bread and butter. Vieira looking to throw some hooks.
Oh,
looking for the toss now. Down she goes. Vieira on top. Kunitskaya trying to get back to the feet. She is back to the feet, people. Almost about to get tossed again.
She needs to break this clinch, though, or she's going to lose the whole fight here.
I like her in this clinch. This is her dominant position. I think she needs to reverse this. Yeah, reverse it right now. Reverse it right now. Reverse it right now. Don't look for the knees. Reverse it right now. Reverse it.
The weight missing, weight bully.
Show the fight, bro.
Yeah, that's how it works, man.
Never.
We can just show the UFC's licensed fights.
Yeah, thank you, Doug. That's definitely how it works.
Here we go, Yana with the.
I'll just ring Dana up real quick, make sure he's cool with
it.
Hey, yo, big man Dana.
From Yana.
I Dank really wants us to stream the fights, man.
Yeah, and we're all danked up to begin with. Oh, good knees by Kunitskaya, but I mean, getting taken down by Vieira. Pussy. You're a pussy. Come on, man.
Why don't you pay the pay-per-view, pussy?
All that shit. Yeah, exactly. It only just goes around like that. Why don't you fucking pay the pay-per-view?
Get an ESPN
bitch?
Plus subscription or whatever.
Or live in Canada and get TSN, bitch.
Just get cable.
Bitch, you're gonna get roasted. Don't come in here, bitch.
Don't come at me without a logical anything.
Well, there's nothing logical. This guy just wants to find a new stream. He's already gone. For sure. Look at Kunitskaya take full. I mean, Vieira take full mount almost. I mean, she's looking pretty good here on the ground.
No, she's just in half right here, but now she's trying to step over into
full.
That may be trying to slip over and side control. Actually, going the other way.
Well, I'm glad I put a little bit on Vieira by sub last second.
Yana's fighting it.
Of course he used the wrong your. Of course he used the wrong your. You've got to be kidding me.
Kill yourself. Look at this,
look at
this guy.
Oh, at least he said please. No, he said please. He said please. He said please. We're all good.
That Pat was just adding into the stream randomly, just saying, "Hey man, can't talk to you right now. Can you leave or whatever?"
Yeah, but nice guy. That's what it is. Look at fucking Vieira's top control right now. It's very heavy. She's looking to press. She's like looking to try and pass constantly into full.
I was trying to force Yana to either give her back or let her take that hit and arm choke. Yana just hitting her with fucking rabbit punches. Oh, tap, tap, tap.
I know where you live. I suggest you show the stream.
Dana knows where I live too. I'm a bit more
Everybody
scared
knows
of
where I
him.
live, man. My face is on the fucking camera. You come after me, baby. You come after the top. Come on, man. See, what I will do is I'll fight you for money on stream. I'll do that. See, I'll do that. I'm open to it. See, because trading threats over the internet, it's just invalid, man. I'm born probably in the same era as you. It's invalid. It's always been invalid. It's always been something that's bullshit. But when you put a man face to face, and you just
See, but he doesn't care about that because he knows he never has to see you.
and you just say, "What's going on here, man?" You just say, "Come on, man. Where do you live, man?" Man, I live where you live.
See, if I say that
Your
online,
brother.
it's
Everything's
not you
funny.
I'm worried about.
Yo, go to bed, fam. Just because we're not showing the fights, go, you cheap bastards. Move. Go to bed.
Why are you on YouTube looking for a stream?
Bro, my Wi-Fi's
Twitch?
my Wi-Fi's bad enough, but you beat the fuck out of me, I'll give you money. I'll pay you money to do it. I'll pay you money to do it. I'll put the bounty up, man.
Pat,
I'm
that's
always-
that's twisted, man.
I'm always there.
You're
I'll
offering
pay
people money to beat you up. That sounds like
you
Justin
money to
Gaethje
do
shit.
it. You money to do it. And I've always been in that mindset. He goes, that's Justin Gaethje shit. The fuck you think I did before this? I played football. I played on the line. Banging domes every time I could get a chance to. You know what I mean? I come from that shit. But if you want to get into it, we get into it. I mean, it's always an option. We got round 2 starting here, people. It's always an option. But I mean, you put the location up. You send location. Send me location.
Send me location.
And I'm down for it. You send me
Send me
location.
message,
I
like
send you
location.
money. And I'm down for it.
He's got 300 or 30,000 on the surgeon via flying knee.
Redhead, stand up. Let me see how big you are. I don't need to stand up for you, brother. I'm telling you, I'm 6'3". And I'll tell you at that, you can go look at the online profiles. Go look at the fucking Canadian football thing. Go look at that shit. I don't give a fuck what you want to look at, man. You go look at whatever you got, man. You go look at whatever you got.
Gets into full guard here, but
In this fight, I'm not watching the fight, so
an
Yeah,
interesting
fight,
guard
not
from
the shit
Vieira
talkers.
trying
Beautiful
to get her leg
little,
up there.
beautiful. She's trying to throw that leg up there for that. But I like Kunitskaya taking this takedown now. I like this. I like this. I like this. This is some shit that I like, though. This is the good shit from Kunitskaya. I mean, I didn't see her controlling ground game. I didn't see her, dominating these ground positions, but she's looking like if she can get
safe on the
Vieira.
ground here, though.
She's not a stiff on the ground. No, she's not a stiff on the ground. You're right,
No,
Dougie.
he
You're
said
right.
she's not safe, he said.
I'm
not
saying
safe.
she's not safe.
I think
Even
she-
with Vieira in her full guard, Vieira's super active. Okay, Pat Benham.
That's only up to my my Twitch.
I don't think anybody's in the Twitch. You got to go in there and check
Yeah,
it out.
exactly. Because
Yeah.
Sherm's the worst. What's it called ever? Admin ever.
He's not in
Need
there.
to get Lucas Bazowski, dude, on Twitch.
What?
Sort him out.
Sherm's long gone. I don't think he's in there.
Lucas Bazowski or whatever, the guy with the profile picture.
He's talking about Sherm.
Can you wish my brother cancer happy birthday at least?
Don't read the next message.
Jeez, just get
Just
lost,
because
fam.
you were
It's like-
reading
it's
that
like-
one out
I
loud.
saw it, bro. I've been
Okay.
part of this game for a minute. Like I
Yeah,
said,
You know
these
that's
guys,
actually
Armbar
Steve
attempt
Kerr's
here in
son's
front of-
name?
you guys are like, wow.
I thought that was a meme.
These guys are like, wow. Like it's like, oh, it's crazy.
Yana's playing the risky game here, but she's getting points. She's working from the guard.
Who do you think's winning this fight right now?
I had Vieira winning the
round's a
first round,
toss-up.
but Kunitskaya is.
But
or
like
Kunitskaya
Vieira
is
didn't really
looking
do
way
shit
better.
with her position though. Like
It's true.
Kunitskaya landed all the strikes, so like if the rest of this round goes Kunitskaya's way, it'll probably be round 1, but it could be 2-0 for Kunitskaya. But yeah, that active guard from Vieira always a threat, as Dougie was saying. Kunitskaya is just fucking crazy. Now she's trying to maybe take the back.
Jack's great. Jack's great in the text. He won't even send the messages because he knows. Yeah, Jack, you can't see the Twitch messages. I know Jack can't see the Twitch. He's like, can't see the Twitch.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, I know you can't.
Get Jack over to the Twitch and mod him. He'll kick those people out. He'll kick those scrubs out.
He doesn't have Twitch. That's the whole problem.
Make him the
What's been
Twitch
going on?
general.
You guys are doing a bad job. I've been banning people.
We're doing a bad job. This guy is back up on the feet now, controlling her on the clinch. Got one underhook. On the left side of Vieira. Kind of
Good
controlling
trip
another
from
trip
Vieira,
attempt
trying
from Vieira,
to
but
get
it's kind of
into good
50-50.
position.
50-50
Kunitskaya
position.
holds position though.
Beautiful. Gets a nice little punch.
Beautiful, eh? It is. Dan, you see these comments coming
Great
in?
work.
Bombing in? You see these, Dan?
I look like whatever you want.
Turn on the camera, coward!
I'm like a shapeshifter. How about you come up on the stream, turn on your...
Jack will come on the camera. No, he won't. I don't want him to. I won't let him.
Sweetness.
He's my path.
Oh, no, Commerch attempt from Vieira.
Yeah,
Literally just giving up
which
the
basically
position
just
for
looks
the
like
Commerch
a position give up. Yeah, which just looks like a position.
Well, it's kind of deadly, actually. This is kind of fucking...
You think so? She's at the same side as the Kimura, though.
Yeah, well, obviously Kunitskaya rotated out of it, but it was a nice little attempt.
What?
Whoa,
see, it's like now look, we're getting all the Twitch viewers. I love it, people.
Beautiful knees from Kunitskaya.
You saw it, Dougie. You love it though, man.
Dougie.
People don't realize, man. Dougie, were you ever in beautiful ground and pound?
Beautiful to the body.
Oh, it's just beautiful.
That's what I'm talking about. This is what
and look at the knees mixing it in too,
beautifully. The kick as she's fucking popping up. Beautiful round for Kunitskaya. That's almost like
what a great round for her.
Almost. Oh, and the switch kick on the end, and you love it, eh?
Is that not a 10-8?
I'm gonna say it's 10-9.
But like, if the second round of the Minner fight are they the same judges?
Yeah, it's the same judges all night.
Exactly. They were given the second round of the last fight 10-8. She was raining more bombs than Minner was.
Yeah, I guess.
I guess she wasn't really fucking doing the submission threats, though, and she was just sitting in the guard. Nah, I'm kind of tripping. It's kind of late. Too many beers.
I hope
which I need another beer.
Not Vieira, but
yeah, but guess what? Why are you even talking about that right now? We all have it. We got to ride this out, Dougie. Come on.
I know.
Don't jinx it.
Like,
Roll Tide.
I'm an Auburn fan. I don't roll Tide.
Well, I'm not even really just...
I don't even follow college football. I don't think you can. Like, I know you follow all sports because you're Dougie Las Vegas, but it's so hard to just follow even the UFC and boxing. It's like a goddamn trials and tribulations trying to figure out what's going on.
Looking fresh.
What are you at right now?
I'm at 55 of the
57,
second round.
56.
56, yeah. I'm like, Dan's like a second ahead of me. Like he's always.
Tell you what, if Miguel Berchelt stops Oscar Valdez, my parlay. Ooh, big.
Oh, is that going on right now?
LJ's over there watching boxing while the women fight. Good leg kicks from Kunitskaya.
Wow. Look at the total strikes from both of those rounds.
Oh my! But those had the rabbit punches though. But still.
But Dan.
What kind of zone am I in?
But they don't look at the stats.
Kind of
the refs don't see the stats, people. The refs.
You saw the strikes though. You saw the strikes, but it's like
but the rabbit punches, you hardly even count those.
But Dan, 58. Come on, Dan.
That's a lot.
Look at Vieira just going in. Now she's threatening the position.
The what? This is what she does. This is what she does, though.
This is bad, though. This is bad for Kunitskaya. This is not what we want at all.
I don't know. I think Kunitskaya is dealing with her on the. I think Kunitskaya, and no knock on wood, is dealing with her on the ground.
Yeah, you're literally you just jinxed it. Congrats.
I knocked on wood.
She's dead. She's dead now.
Is it real wood?
Would
You
be
just
kind
signed
of
her,
bad.
you just
if,
signed her death
mahogany.
certificate.
Yeah, it's heavy.
Ah.
I lifted it in here like 5 years ago. It's heavy. Like, it took a couple guys, like 3 guys. Wow, she might go for the head and arm. She might get the head and arm. Damn.
No, she doesn't have it at all. She's just kind of cranking her neck with that shoulder position.
I'm hoping
she'd have to flip
it's
all the way around to the other side.
by decision, because I know you guys all have that
She doesn't
too.
have-
But I do have a Vieira by submission bet in
I know
back
you
of my
do.
pocket.
So shut that, Dougie. I know you have that. You're like stop.
I told you I did it.
I know
It's
you
not like
do.
it was a secret.
You were saying the first round, you're like, well, this is bad, but I got the virus. Like, come on, man. We need her here. Come on.
Hey, I'm rooting for it. I'm hoping it's Kunitskaya. I'm just calm right now.
The activity from the bottom from Kunitskaya, like she
Is
doesn't even care
heavy.
about fucking giving up an arm for
Well,
Smith.
because she's actually pretty good on the ground, though, Dan. I think you'd agree.
Yeah, but it's just fucking. Oh,
clearly.
shit. Oh, shit. Now the head and arm chokes in play. Oh, no, but now she's in top mount. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. This is code red. It's not what we want, people. Kunitskaya is now giving up her back to try and get out.
Yep, she is.
Maybe not completely now, but okay. Vieira's pretty much just
quite.
keeping her there.
She's just trying to basically roll out of a
So
position.
does she have these 2 rounds?
Oh, she got back into half. Beautiful, Dan. Beautiful. Oh, she got stepped back
no.
into.
No.
But she's up against fence. But she's up against fence. Oh, she got her back taken.
Oh,
Hooks in. Hooks are in.
looks like she's trying to bite her.
Yeah, I love it. I'd probably bite you.
I'll bite your fucking ear
Wow,
off. I don't care. Bite your fucking eyelids off. I don't care.
Bite the tip of your nose off like a.
I'll open your forehead up with some elbows and then just rip off a piece of flesh like a fucking
In a million
savage.
years. Look at Kunitskaya. Kunitskaya is good on the ground, people.
Remember last week, a couple weeks
She's
ago? when
good
you're
on
like,
the
Don't say that.
ground."
You're gonna get us banned.
Nah, because we got like
We're already shadow banned.
We got one or two people in here.
We're already shadow banned anyway. Kunitskaya's just surviving. I don't know. We could get fucked on that first round.
Yeah, I'm a bit worried about that.
We are going to get fucked.
Get ready to get fucked.
We are.
But that round, those stats.
That
are
round two. What if
crazy.
it's
Look at
if it's a
Kunitskaya
draw?
landing just even from the top. Look at it.
Yeah, she's got at least she's got.
Look
probably,
at it, eh? Look at her rocking her
No, she's got
dome
another,
with her
she's got like
shots,
50.
eh?
She's got like 50 shots in the book.
Look at it. Every shot, but even every shot, she's swollen up the eye almost, it looks like. Every
she's
shot
hitting
she
her ass.
throws.
She's hitting
Yeah.
No scope.
It is a no scope. It is a no scope. It is a fucking
Beautiful.
no scope.
Tiago's teaching her those fucking every day. Drilling.
And I mean, really.
Oh, now
Dan.
she's throwing out the fucking RNC attempt.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever.
Dan, look at how well Kunitskaya does on the ground. Very
Jackson,
well.
Yana is done.
Very
Get
well
up.
at eliminating these positions.
It's all gonna come down to the first round.
Oh,
people.
Kunitskaya's
All
flipping out. Yes, this
End the round, baby. End the round on top, baby.
Yes.
Come on.
Yes.
Finish strong.
Yes, Dan.
Come on.
Yes. Yes, ended on top. Yes, I was waiting for it.
Elbows.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Yes.
Let's go,
Yes.
Yana.
Yes.
What are you talking about, baby?
Yes. She can still lose the fight. She can
Nah,
still
fuck that.
lose it.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
After
weight
that,
missing,
we're all still like, okay,
that
she's still
weight
probably
missing
lost the
Brazilian.
round.
Fuck that bitch. Yana.
Oh, Kuchi opened up Vieira, eh? Whoa, okay.
That's a dub right there.
Oh,
That's a
that
dub.
might be a dub. Dan might be right. That might be a dub.
That's a dub. That ending of that round, that's a dub.
That might be a dub. What do you?
Fuck
what do you
yourself.
say?
That's a dub.
You're
That's
doing
like
no
what?
damage.
That's like 10
all
significant
fight.
That's like 10 significant strikes in a row. Right
You know what? Fuck it. 30-27. It's 30-27.
See, we just
At least
no, I go
30-26.
Oh,
maybe.
look who comes
Yeah,
back.
third
The
round.
Phantom.
Did she win the third round, that girl?
I think so.
What were you? What
Yeah.
are you doing? Smoking?
He's over there
I'm
watching
telling you
boxing
now,
like a.
yeah, I knew she was going to win
Bruchel.
that fight after she won the second round because Vieira. I said on the live that she's lost every third round in the UFC.
Yeah, she was just trying to control her. She didn't do jack shit though.
She's got to lose this
All
fight by
control.
decision.
That's literally the only stat Vieira has. That entire.
She's won, the second
She
and
has
third.
maybe like 20 strikes total but probably
Look
like
at Jack. Look at Jack. Jack was
7
like,
or 8 minutes
Yana
before.
is done. Get up.
No, I think
Dan, Jack, it could be
think
close, baby.
I think Yana has it here. Let's go, people. Open her ass up. Gotta love the effort from Yana though, just literally not stopping, just that entire fight, just putting shots on her.
All right, I think I might be a second ahead on the decision.
Huh?
I think I might be a second ahead on the decision.
Close it, and I'll tell you what happens. Dan, you got audio on or no?
Yeah.
Okay, you calling or no?
Oh, that elbow.
Call
right
it,
on
Dan.
the
Are you
fucking
gonna call it or no?
forehead.
Dan, are you gonna call it or no?
Sure. Beautiful elbow.
Just
I'd
call the
fucking-
numbers.
I'd
I
love
want you
to
to call the
graze
numbers.
one of those across your face.
Yeah, never in a million years. Call the. I just want you to call the numbers.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that to you.
Yeah, I mean,
Jack says I have money on Yana. I think she lost that by a hair. It's fucking close as shit. Here we go.
Dan.
29-28. Unanimous decision. Yana Kunitskaya!
Yeah!
Let's get it, baby! Come on!
Let's go,
Good job,
boys.
Pat. Hell of a pick. Hell of a pick.
Hell of a pick. LJ, you were with me on that, no? For the breakdown, right? You were on the Kunitskaya train.
Yeah.
Let's go, baby. Get juiced.
Around all the time.
I'm sending you with the money I win a USB camera mic. I'm sending you a USB camera mic. Look at Jack. Let's go. Yes, sir, baby. This is why we're here. This is why we're here, Jack. The 3-1 underdog at a women's fight for the
So
co-main.
I had that. I'm
picking
kind
her.
of crazy. I should have straight money on it. I had it with Curtis Blaydes, UD.
Wow.
Oh, he just might air shit on your parlay there when he takes.
So no. Here's what I'm gonna no.
At,
So here's what I'm gonna do here. I'm pretty much gonna spread money all across 3, 4, 5. Because I have also a different parlay that also has him decision. So I'm just all fucked.
Yeah, do it.
Because I also had okay, so yeah, I had one that's also Minner and Blaydes decision. So I went a little bit over. I went a few hundred if Blaydes wins UD.
Nice.
Jack says Blade wins round 3. I'm clearing 600. Was that a parlay with Yana, Jack? Yana in round 3? You madman?
I've got a possibility
Let's go.
to make a couple hundred on the next
Jack,
one.
let's go.
What do you need?
That's why we're here, baby.
Dougie?
That's why we're here for guys like you, baby.
Round 4 or 5 blade stoppage. Or
You just
TKO.
have money.
TKO.
Is that through a parlay or is you just
Jack,
have money
if
straight
you
up
hit,
on that?
Jack, if you hit the bet,
Just money
I'll
straight
send
up.
you a link so you can.
much did you
I
put on
actually
each,
kind
if
of
you don't
want
mind
you
me
to. I'll send you a link before so you can.
I've got it spread out in a weird way. I'm just not gonna go through it all.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Look at them, spreader.
You madman, Dr. Spreader.
I'm happy about the Kunitskaya win though. That's good
That was
for
a
me.
great win. That's a
No,
That was
but
a
that's
great
good
pick.
for my shit. That's good for my shit though. Like as far as all picks
We
go,
did
like
say,
that's good for my
the other
shit.
girl looked cooked on the scale, didn't we? We did say she looked bad and she missed
Not
weight.
even. I mean, even
That's
that.
what
but
made
it's
me
like,
switch my pick there.
what a beautiful game by
I said,
Kunitskaya.
Yeah, me too.
What are you doing,
Absolutely. I
pointing
was
at
not
the
gonna bet
community
Kunitskaya
bicep?
before that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really, you guys, could the scale really all?
That's
Yeah,
what made
100%.
me-
If she made that
Yeah.
fucking weight look good, yeah, no, I was not gonna bet against her.
Really. Not even
Yeah,
with
she
my
looked,
picks
she
and all
looked
my
like dog
facts.
meat. She looked like shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always wait till after the weigh-in to the last minute bet.
But Dan, she always looks like shit. Pretty much like LJ was saying. After the second round, she looks
no.
like shit.
Yeah, that
No,
whole
she,
fight,
I
but
said she
just
always
looked like
loses
shit.
the third round. She's lost
Like
the
she was
third
winning
round
the
in
grappling, but
every
she just
fight
didn't
of
put the
UFC
effort.
career.
But you could even
Didn't have the
fucking
cardio.
yeah.
Which wasn't very close, to be honest. Obviously, like it was kind of dicey just because Yana was just had these useless strikes from like either just tight
Dan,
guard
Dan,
or.
and I'll ask you a question before I go take a piss. I'll let you guys debate it. If you lose, pretty much unanimous striking numbers to Sajar Eubanks after 2 rounds, after the first 2 rounds, and you barely eke out a decision with takedowns, you tell me.
What? Tell you what.
Like, I mean, like, in reality, like, come on. Like, she barely even won the Sajar Eubanks fight. She was getting outstruck by her. That's even just a telltale sign, is it not?
Yeah, he's right.
Is it not though? But like, I mean, she's getting outstruck by Sajara Eubanks. We love Sarge.
This is a real.
We
She got exposed there a little bit. Not clearly, but like
can't say that.
Yana's not the best.
You guys ready for the Mortal Kombat? Yeah, sorry.
Take that back. You can't say we love Sarge. She's a bloody woman abuser. She beats up a girl.
Oh yeah, that video came out today.
What happened today?
Someone hacked her Twitter, posted a video of her abusing her girlfriend.
What?
And
then
the whole account got deleted.
It goes in the chat right now. It goes in the chat right now.
Let me find it.
Goes in the chat right in the private chat.
Yeah, I know.
Send her to jail.
And there's a video of her like squaring up to a girlfriend.
You're kidding me? Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here! I don't give a fuck. Any man or woman that takes advantage of other men or women is a fucking disgusting pig to me.
Especially if you're a professional fighter.
Yeah, especially if you're a professional fighter. But even then, you're a fucking pig, coward.
Oh, I had a nice little parlay that kind of got fucked by Danny Chavez. It had Chavez, Aspinall, Haas, Dawkins, Minner, and the over.
Oh, he did bottle it, didn't he, Chavez? I had him winning, but didn't bet it. But yeah,
that one's a shame.
God.
Should I slap a little bit on that Derek Lewis no takedowns?
I have a little bit on that.
Jack, if you're Jack's not on Betway though. Damn it, I was gonna say Jack's a crazy motherfucker.
You'd have to lay some.
Oh yeah, Jack's the kind of guy that would do that though.
I did that on Usman last week.
Once in a while, you need to. Curtis Blaydes most knockdowns 5.5 to 1.
Is that plus money, Dan? That prop that you just read out.
The Curtis Blaydes most knockdowns.
Most knockdowns, yeah.
Yeah, 5.5 to 1.
Nice. I would absolutely take that, and my reason being, I think Curtis Blaydes has got a lot to show on the feet. If he does hurt Derek
you never
Lewis,
know in the clinch. What if he hits him in the clinch too?
Derek Lewis has got a terrible poker face, like I said. He's
right
gonna win
to the body.
Might recover, but if he gets a knockdown,
right on,
and then he ekes out a decision or stops him, and then Lewis doesn't get his hands on him, doesn't put him down, you've got that bet, and that's a nice little value bet. That is.
Yeah, I'm putting like 1.5 units on that.
I'd put like maybe 1.5 a unit on that.
Yeah, exactly.
If I go on that, that's a nice bet. Just in case.
I'm thinking I'm even thinking in the clinch if you can get a nice knee or
and
uppercut or something.
I mean, good God, I was screaming, Usman unanimous decision. Usman's unanimous decision. He's just gonna outscore him. Look what he does. He just opens up a new level of his game. I'm not saying Curtis Blaydes is Usman, but you know, he might have some scenarios where he's on the feet and he has to show off his striking. I like that little prop bet. I mean, Curtis Blaydes' striking is really underrated. Dougie, you're muted, mates.
I'm an idiot. Thank you.
What's up, idiots?
There was a fair bit of heat between these guys. What do you guys think about plus 275 on them not touching gloves?
No, they'll touch.
I was about to bring that up because the touch glove is minus 400. No touch. That's pretty crazy.
I could see them just getting to work.
Yeah, why touch gloves? Let's not mess about.
You guys are.
This is Chi-Town versus H-Town. Let's go.
If they don't touch gloves, you guys are.
Yeah, but like I don't know. There's other things I'd rather bet on personally.
Let's put a 0.2 units.
Wait, what? I'm so confused.
A 0.2 units. You're fucked.
Wait, was Sarge abused?
When what?
Oh no! She was beating up her girlfriend.
Should we add an allegedly?
Whoa! Curtis Blaydes win KO TKO via elbow is at 10 to 1. Razor blades.
It was hacked.
Yeah, take that.
Holy shit! Razor blades. Everybody, razor blades. Razor blades.
What about it? What? Dan, say it.
Curtis win to win KO TKO elbow, 10 to 1.
Where is that? Where is that?
Bet your way.
Bet way.
What do I do? I just click it and then how do I get to bet your way? I don't even remember.
It's like the first thing. It's right under the fight winner.
Oh yeah.
He's absolutely cooked.
Yeah, I'm gonna hammer that. The elbows. I could see him just getting on the ground and raining elbows.
That's his name for a reason, baby. Come on, let's roll it.
Blade. Yeah,
Motherfucker,
I'm
I pulled
riding
up
that.
perfect time.
Damn straight, Jay
Oh,
Blues.
My bad, Pat. I was fucking dying, man. I need
It's
a
all
frat.
good, brother.
The frat
We had
taters.
a bunch of trolls come in this bitch. You missed it. I wish you were here.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, we had a bunch of kids coming in, and they showed the fighter, I'll kill you. I know your IP address. I said, you know my IP address? They go, oh, shut down your internet. I said, shut down my internet. My internet's shit as it is, bro. Shut it down. It's fucking garbage. It needs a reset.
Yeah, say, mate, you'll be doing me a favour.
Yeah,
Hey,
exactly.
Pat, you know who MMA champ is?
Yeah, I know MMA champ.
Why?
That's probably him.
Yeah, hey, guess what?
That's not him.
Guess what? And I don't even want to say it on live. Called it 3 days ago when it was him. So I'm not fucking stupid. I'm not fucking stupid. I read into everything. I'm like
he comes on every panel, Jay Blues, and it's just like
it's just like I'd have the guy in here too. It's like
Come on, bruh. You don't have MMA knowledge like me, bruh. I'll cook you, bruh.
Cook you in a debate, bro. Cook me.
You don't want the smoke.
come on, bro.
stupid.
Like
I don't
the
give a
PBC,
fuck.
like Pacquiao don't fight.
Oh, like they all know, yeah.
I love him, man. He's funny.
All right, so the props I got spread around 3, 4, 5. Got the elbow, and I got the blades, most knockdowns. Let's roll it. Razor blades, baby. Fuck, I was gonna have some of the packs. I need a bowl before this one, people.
I need a fucking big old dab before this one.
Do it right now. Do it right now, son. You didn't even break down the fight.
And then the one guy goes, I'll knock you out. And I said, I'll fight you, but I'll pay you to fight me. I said, I will be the promoter in the fight. I'll pay your ass to fight me. And that's sincerely what I do. Anyone that wants it. Anyone that can get it. I'm like Adrian Boda. I am the can.
How
man.
much
Anyone that
are you
wants it can
offering me to fight you?
I'm not offering you. I wouldn't beat you up. I wouldn't want the blood, the bad blood.
I just want the money.
Fight starting.
Yeah, you got more money than me, bro. I know about your gambling. You're a smart man.
Not tonight.
Hey, man. This shit.
I'm gonna have to kill it for the rest of the week.
You gotta realize, though, this shit ain't about being smart.
Oh yeah, trust me, I've been doing this for a little while. I've had my bad nights before. It's not much of a concern.
Yeah, I heard you already tried to open up some sort of a podcast for yourself at one point in time.
I did. It never quite got off the ground. I was but unorganized, and it wasn't the time.
What's next card? You want on next card, or you want to wait for a big card?
Next one's Gone versus Rosenstrike. I could do that. I don't know.
Come
whenever.
on for it. Tuesday, 10. You know, I'll send you the shit. I'll send you I'll send you all the shit on Google, all the notes and shit. If you want on, you're in.
All right, sweet.
That's it. Done. Good shit. I love to sit there and you know what I mean. Boone wants him a little longer. I want him a little longer. Anyways, I mean, we get a couple guys bashing, you know, talking about MMA and shit like that, especially Call Me MMA.
This is gonna be awesome.
We'll be able to go for a minute.
Yeah. All right. Heavyweight main event. Ooh. We got 2 heavyweight main events in a row.
You want to break it down here quick, people. We got a heavyweight main event at 265 pounds is the weight cap. We got Curtis Blaydes coming in at 6'4", with an 80-inch reach. Derek Lewis 6'3" with a 79-inch reach. Curtis Blaydes 9-2 in the UFC with a 14-2 MMA record. Derek Lewis 15-5 in the UFC with a 24-7 MMA record. Curtis Blaydes 10 knockouts, 0 subs. Derek Lewis 19 knockouts, 1 sub. On the other hand, we're coming off Curtis Blaydes coming off a UD win over Alexander Volkov. Wait, what? The fuck? Did I get that wrong? Did I get that wrong, people?
You're already out of time. The fight's like fuck.
Curtis Blaydes' last fight was the UD win over Alexander Volkov. You're right. In the summer, he beat Volkov, and then Lewis is coming off the win over Alexei Oleinik.
Wow, now I'm fucking all juiced. Did I not read that yesterday and say that was a KO?
I think you did. Yeah,
Wasn't
I remember.
that a KO?
No, it wasn't.
That was Derek Lewis.
Curtis Blaydes versus Volkov went to decision.
Oh, he knocked out JDS.
Curtis Blaydes. I'm fucking
He
the
knocked
people
out
up.
JDS.
I'm fucking the people up. I'm fucking the people up. Ah, I'm an idiot. You can tell I'm a little shit-faced here now, people. This is when it gets interesting. No, we saw Curtis Blaydes pretty much just dominate the takedown game throughout the fight against Alexander Volkov, not let him get up. Alexander Volkov switched position a couple times, but I mean, wasn't able to get it done. As far as Junior Santos, he was able to pretty much walk him down, get that knockout, pretty well, feint the takedowns, get the knockout. As far as Derek Lewis goes, he's coming off a TKO win over Alexei Oleinik, which we already saw earlier tonight. I mean, get knocked out. We basically saw him, get taken down off the opening, almost get the knockdown, almost get that finish. But then he was almost able to get choked out. Then he ended up opening the second round, pretty much catching Oleinik and knocking him out. As far as the lead with Latifi, another knockout win for Derek Lewis. He was walking him down, looking to clinch, looking for that jump knee a lot of times. I think clinch was up a couple of different times. Latifi was able to get a couple of them takedowns, but control and grappling was. Also be able to, to start the third was also being able to control by the TV, but he ended up getting him on the feet and knocking him out as well as again. We've seen both these guys pose, heavy wrestling styles of, as far as Curtis says, we've seen him impose a heavy wrestling style, and pose problems in the heavyweight division. I think you better have an answer with a guy like Curtis Blaydes. So vicious, throws a lot of strikes, especially when he gets in a dominant position. I think that, it's only going to be a matter of time in this fight. I think this fight reminds us, with heavyweights, it's going to remind us how vicious they are. I see the wrestling of Blaydes being somewhat, something that just keeps improving his game, being more utilized throughout his different positions. I think that largely his fight is probably going to come down to cardio positioning throughout the fight. If you see Derek Lewis, you're not, Derek Lewis, you don't want to be in one heavy spot. I think that Blaydes, needs to try and do some stuff, get some takedowns early, put on some good heavy ground and pound. There's a glove touch right there.
Shit.
I'm probably. I probably am gonna take Blaydes like I did yesterday, and I think people are gonna be more impressed than they think with a fight like this. Here we go, people.
Fuck him up, Derek. Let's do this. You slip in this hole.
What was that? Say that again.
USA up in this hoe.
You feel me?
I'm Canadian, but yeah, I feel you.
Fuck him up, Derek. Kick his ass. Man.
Yeah, you're speaking.
Fuck him up, Derek.
Fuck him all the way up, Derek.
I love Jay.
Whoop this
we're already getting into exchanges right away. Derek Lewis looking like he's pulling up a couple of punches. Curtis Blaydes looking like maybe you should just stay with him.
Short right hand, Derek Lewis.
I'm telling you, this is going to be one of those games where if Curtis Blaydes get one takedown, he'll feint the takedown, he'll get the knockout.
I swear, if this is an Ngannou Lewis kind of fight, I'm gonna be so fucking mad.
It won't be.
It's starting to pace out like that because look at Derek. He's like, come to me, motherfucker.
Controllers are dead, bro.
On, people.
Look at Derek.
Let's not even put that energy up.
Cheers,
He's
people.
giving him something to talk about,
or
something to think about, rather. He ain't engaging shit. He's like, come to me.
I think Derek Lewis is trying to line up some sort of flying knee right now. No cap.
If Derek Lewis lands a flying knee.
Dan's not wrong. Could be.
The thing is, Dan's not wrong. He is not wrong. He'll throw a spinning wheel kick in a minute.
He's a crazy motherfucker.
Is there a bet? Oh.
He's pretty much just
like
getting
that.
pressed.
Honestly, that's my number one fear. Like Curtis is gonna shoot. He's gonna throw some sort of knee, and it's gonna be night.
Hey, look at Curtis Blaydes with the footwork, fam.
He looked good.
Stances.
Yeah, he looks good.
Looking good.
Looks good. Looks good.
I like him just getting this time on the feet. Oh, nice little jab from Blaydes.
Yeah, it's all about tying this in. I think Blaydes is going to be one of those guys that'll be threatening for a championship position once he gets all that tied together. Like I was saying in the breakdown, you just tie it all together. You get the break, you get the takedown work and the wrestling work with your stand up. You bring it all up to square. Even though his butt cracks out. Shout out to Curtis Blaydes' butt crack.
Yeah,
shout out to those cheeks.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
this might be what the banter's called. I should rename the banter and just call it.
You remember hearing Derek Lewis when he's saying, he's like, "Oh, Alex Rover, you might want to clap those cheeks."
Yeah, gross.
What?
Gross.
He's like, no homo. He said no homo though,
instantly.
instantly.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter. You never say
How about when he knocked out Ronda
Cheeks
Rousey's
isn't- yeah.
boyfriend. He knocked out Ronda Rousey's boyfriend, and in his post-fight interview says, "We're Ronda Rousey fan there, say."
Ooh.
Oh,
I
Derek
remember
loses
it.
his fucking legs. Like what? Oh my god! Oh,
Yeah,
he gets caught
what's
by the
going
right hand.
on? Derek Lewis might get knocked
Oh.
out here.
He's just
Good
literally-
leg kick by Curtis Blaydes.
And I did.
Like,
I
it's
took
like
the.
his-
I took Blaydes more significant strikes too. That was a good bet.
In
that was
what
a good
round?
bet.
Or just general?
every round.
No,
or-
just more significant strikes in the fight.
What was that?
I think it was like
I
it
told
was
you
at
he's
plus
surprised what
500 or
Vince on his
something.
feet.
What?
Or plus 400.
No,
it was
no.
plus 400 or something. Sorry, let me check.
Wait, what? No, no, no.
I thought it was pretty
No. What do you not throw? Plus for him to get the most significant strikes?
Wait, I might be tripping.
Oh, that's huge cap. Douglas is out here spouting nonsense.
Junior
Yeah,
Capola is what they call
probably
it.
am. I want
It's
to
probably at like I'd say that'd be at like a
I
pick
will
'em.
watch
If
the
anything, I
fight.
thought he'd be favored.
Watch the fight
to
then,
get the
bro.
most
Don't worry about it till
significant
later.
strikes.
We're not fucking around. We'll
You're
get the
right,
banter
you're
going
right.
later. Don't worry about it.
Great
Derek
start here
Lewis does
from
not know what to hit
Curtis
him with.
though, getting that jab out
He's
there.
so conscious of the takedown. He's so gun shy.
Yeah, I know,
Curtis
he's so-
outstriking Lewis.
Not
complete-
surprised by what
I'm
I'm
telling
saying
you
at
now.
all. The beautiful fucking lead
It's-
hand from.
it-
Beautiful job, eh?
Oh,
and the
God.
right hand.
Oh,
Oh! And the beautiful
It
kick
was
on
more-
the legs.
That reminded me
Oh
what the
my
bet was. It
goodness.
wasn't more significant strikes. It was
So
more
this is
knockdowns.
maybe like this is maybe Curtis's new
I
game
saw
plan.
that, yeah.
Instead
I
of
was
just
te- I
literally
was
just
telling
trying to
him-
yeah, I saw
absolutely.
that.
telling
knockdowns.
Dan before about the knockdown prop.
That's
Okay,
what
but-
I meant. I'm
So
sorry,
okay,
I
guys,
fucked
what
it
I'm
up.
thinking is that instead of Garrett Blaydes' usual game plan of literally just try to absolutely grapple, fuck you from the first minute of the fight, like obviously this takes way less energy and he's dominating right now. Plus,
Oh, look at
in
the elbow
later
over
rounds,
top.
he'll be able to
But Dan,
explode
but
and use that wrestling.
Dan,
Apart from these wild exchanges.
this whole thing, it reminds me of the JDS thing. If you're already scared and you don't have the takedown ability to deal with the wrestling of a guy like Curtis Blaydes, and you're that scared, it's
Yeah,
gonna
but
be
he
a
hasn't even
bad
shot
night for you.
once. He hasn't shot once.
Doesn't have to.
But-
Doesn't
Yeah,
have
but
to.
this ain't even a JDS situation, Pat, because JDS, Curtis Blaydes couldn't sniff a takedown against JDS.
Yeah, but a little bit.
Oh,
he
and then
was
fucking
sniffing
Blaydes
some
catches
takedowns.
him with
You're
the
right.
left
Oh,
as he's trying to
Blaydes
walk
catched
away.
him.
Oh, I
What just happened?
Derek needs to shoot that jab, man.
shite. Damn, son. That could be
Yeah,
bad.
Curtis Blades' most knockdowns was at
Yeah,
plus
Lewis will know more.
450.
I feel like
That is
Curtis
what I was
always gets
talking
some
about.
sort of fucking foul early in the fight. Am I fucking wrong?
Derek might
Curtis-
be out of this fight. Let me
Dude.
see this. Let me see
No, it
this.
kind of just looks like he slapped him in the face.
Oh, he just slapped him. Dan's right. He just slapped
Hey,
him.
the yo, bitch slapped him in the face. It's like, come over here, bitch.
A little bit of a thumb.
We
A
got
little bit of a thumb.
5 comments.
God damn, though, man.
I offer you this is still there. Blaydes walking him in so high. Interesting round 1.
Nice
Blaydes can
distance
say, I can.
management by Blaydes.
Dude, Blaydes is completely controlling the distance and taking away any like Derek needs to get off. He's
Beautiful.
waiting way
I
too
can't,
long, man.
There's nothing.
He needs to
getting
jab this
no.
sucker in his chest and get to work.
You
throw
can't
one,
say
two,
too many
something.
good-
No, he does. He does. He needs to work the body.
Throw
too,
them
right,
fucking
LJ?
crazy panda kicks.
LJ, he needs to work the body a little bit.
He needs to refuse this process
Absolutely.
that is getting put upon him because Derek is just completely manipulating the distance.
The distance
Yeah, good
control
point.
by Blaydes is very good. It's not like
Yes.
Piecing him
very
up.
Yes. Yes.
apart from some wild exchanges which don't even land.
Yes. Yes. LJ's right too. It's a good fucking
Like, I love-
fight we're getting here,
It
people.
started so slow. That's why the first round started so slow because they
What
were
a
just gauging
what a
the
fucking
distance. It's just
what a
Blaydes gauging
showing
the distance,
from
now he's
Blaydes.
got the distance.
I mean, we probably only got about one
he's
person
jabbing.
watching us.
Look, he's jabbing.
Fuck it, man.
He's jabbing
Don't
Lewis's
matter.
face off.
I mean,
You gotta stop saying
He really
that.
is, man.
no, I'm not. You didn't let me.
And he's
get to my
freezing
point.
him with his activity. Derek needs to say,
He didn't let
fuck
me
this,
get to
and
my
just
point.
throw through that
It
fire
looks
on him, man.
fantastic. It looks fantastic. If he can get a knockdown and win, Curtis Blaydes.
Yeah, we need that knockdown.
Ooh.
LJ.
Yeah.
We need that
Oh my
knockdown,
God.
baby. Oh wait, oh yeah, that fucking leg kick was almost a knockdown. He almost got his
Well,
ass.
in
If
boxing,
his other
Dan,
hand
Dan,
had a
in
touch.
boxing,
Think
that's
about
a
it. We almost
knockdown.
had it. And he's not in wrestling, so how's he going to gas out? He's going to do this all night.
Here we go. Start round 2 here,
He needs
people.
to keep the distance.
Come on, Derek. You got to throw something.
Let's not.
Come on.
What are we getting to stoppage
Her
for right
doing
away?
here? Her power trip.
The live
Whoa.
knockout artist is Derek Lewis.
Whoa, now they're
All right,
banging.
now
they're
Curtis
banging.
is going
Now they're
right
banging.
for it.
Oh, now the shot from
Ooh, big elbow.
Insane. Now he grapples. Second, say first round strike. Oh, maybe just mixing it up.
I don't think he needs to. I don't think he
Oh, he
needs
was-
to.
Well, just to get him thinking about it, right? Just to be like, oh, look how fucking easy it is.
Man, the whole problem is when you've been knocked out when you've had your 2 big shots against a guy like Ngannou, who's supposed to be the biggest knockout artist, and then you look at a guy like Derek Lewis, and he's got the most knockouts in the UFC.
27-3.
Exactly,
Wow.
but then you see a guy in the UFC, and you're getting posed against a guy in the UFC that's most knockouts in the UFC. Your mind's gonna go, oh,
Another slap, another slap from Blaydes.
You see when Blaydes
Stockton.
When Blaydes fakes the takedown, Lewis is reacting so much. He's able to get Blaydes is able to get shots off it by him literally just faking a level change.
Oh yeah, Lewis is literally
That
just
conscious of the takedown.
He is.
Throw it.
Shut up.
Oh my God! You got
Derek Lewis with the 1-punch knockout. It is
shit.
over, folks.
Oh,
over, Rover.
Yeah, baby.
Rover. Send me over the Land Rover.
Look at
And
this
y'all
shit.
said I wasted my money on that fucking boost.
Beast. The beast.
What do you mean you didn't waste your money? I didn't say that. I went with
Look
you.
at that
Dan
shit.
said the
Look
boost
at
was
it.
a waste of my
Dougie,
money.
what did I say when
No,
you
I
told
said
me
the
that? I
other
said,
guy was
I'm
that.
going with you. Dan, I mean, Doug, I said, I'm going with
Waste
you.
my money.
Doug, I went with you. You made me my money back on the night.
And he's fucking
Oh my God, those 2 strikes afterwards
from
were
hell
brutal.
from Derek Lewis, and he does it. Are you mad? Snoring, fucking
let him go. Let him
snoring.
go.
Ow!
Absolutely on the
I
canvas.
told you it
Dead.
just didn't
Kill
make
Curtis
sense.
Blaydes.
LJ, go.
Doesn't
The most
make
knockouts
sense.
in UFC. I told you when they came on the line. I told you.
He's falling out the. Your
told you when he came on the line,
Your
bro.
ass
Said he
swapped
was
on the bet breakdown. Your ass swapped on the bet breakdown. I listened to it.
The Betway boost went 0 for 3. We should have faded the shit out of that.
Absolutely deaded him, fam. Whoa, he killed Curtis Blaydes. That was a brutal knockout.
Look at that shit, son.
my
He is
God.
stiff.
He's the fucking king.
Steve.
Title shot.
my
Title
God.
shot. Snoring,
Holy
fam.
shit.
Snoring. Knockout of the year. Knockout of the year. Off a
That's
takedown.
unreal.
Bang. Brought it up from hell. I don't know if he was.
My
he
balls
brought it-
are hot. Let's go, sure.
He brought that up from the
crazy.
South
We got
Pole.
hot balls
Bang.
in the chat, boys.
50 grand. Now.
Holy
My
shit.
God.
Holy
Dang.
shit.
That's what I'm talking about. Derek Lewis, baby. USA up in this motherfucking bitch.
USA
Instant
in
knockout.
his hole, and I told you on Wednesday. I'm putting money on him just in case. Because he's
I
that
saw that
live.
boost
You
at plus
can't catch him
650 and I
out.
maxed that shit
You
immediately.
cannot count this man out. He's too dangerous. He's too big. He hits too hard. Absolutely
was
boxed
such a-
his face off for the first round. Then shoots on him again.
Goddamn, he
and
got out of
lit
jail
us
free,
to
right?
hell.
He
He got
fucking-
sent to. Oh my God, he got the out of jail card. Oh my God.
Holy
he did.
shit. He got out of a horrible He was.
Blaydes has
he's
no
not-
idea where he is right now. Absolutely no idea. He's like,
Oh, he gonna be out for a minute. He's gonna be out for a minute.
Also,
It's
Derek
over
Lewis
for
does
Curtis
not
what
want
the
Blaydes.
to
hell
break down,
happened? Like,
so
I got
that's-
caught? What are you talking about?
It's absolutely over for him. That's such a brutal loss for him. He was
Okay,
dominating
LJ,
the first round.
let's not pile on him after that. Is it hell
No,
of a
no, I'm
knockout?
not. I was just saying that.
No,
was a-
Blaydes
he had
looked
a
good up till
beautiful
that.
first
Blaydes is
round.
still in the conversation.
Absolutely, that's what I'm saying. He'll,
He's the number 2 contender. It's a hell of a win for fucking
Yeah.
hell of a knockout. Let's not take
This
it away.
is
from him.
Derek Lewis's night. That's all it is.
Wow, that was awesome.
oh my God.
Most
Holy
knockouts in
shit.
UFC history.
Blaydes
on another.
can't believe it. He's like, what? I was piecing up for the entire fight. What? No way.
Those 2 shots that he got on him when he was already fucking asleep were
Dude.
brutal.
The
Oh my
jaw
God, did he
jacket.
get,
Those-
did he get
those
extra
two-
ones on?
That was
Did
a
he get
year.
extra ones in?
That was a year off his life.
Oh
each.
my God.
That was a year off each.
He
That's
got
kinda
extra
fun.
ones in.
Oh,
That
those,
was
those look like the 2 that Masvidal got on fucking
Oh my God.
Astrid
Yeah.
after he fucking stoned.
That's the highlight of my night, people. Foot
Let's
the bitch out.
go, people.
care.
What a card!
Don't care
What
if-
a
don't
fucking
care
What
if-
a card, eh?
care if
What a
the Joe
card.
Underdogs and knockouts
Yeah.
all night
How
long.
many decisions? Like 3, 4?
The dogs were
Didn't really
barking.
make any fucking money, but don't fucking worry about it. It was great
Yeah,
fights.
exactly. I ended up making probably
Derek
about-
Lewis
losing
saved
about
the shit out of
$15,
money.
but it doesn't
I thought I
matter.
had
Oh
money on
my
that
God.
boost. I could have sworn I bet on that. but it's not showing
Oh,
up.
oh my god.
Holy shit, son.
Oh no,
wow,
I did
wow,
have it.
wow,
I did
wow,
have it.
wow. Unbelievable. Beautiful. Absolutely spectacular.
And it's terrible.
And
to
credit
see.
credit to Curtis Blaydes as well.
Nah,
Put an
but
absolute masterclass on.
Yeah, but it's
The
terrible to
first
see.
two rounds. Terrible
It's
to see. innit?
terrible to see. Yeah, terrible to see if you're a guy like Curtis Blaydes, because in reality you ain't.
Yeah, he's absolutely devastated. He needs.
How the way do I put this without
He will
being
come
an
again.
asshole?
Curtis Blaydes.
How do I put this without being an asshole? If you don't have the chin to take the shots, you ain't supposed to be in the game. It's just the reality.
Hey, that's a hell of a shot, goddammit. That's a fucking yak kick.
That
That
would have knocked
anybody's
out a
taking that
fucking
shot.
elephant. That shit. That shot would have knocked out a fucking rhinoceros.
Did you see how short the punch was, dude?
But he's.
Do you understand
God,
how much
extra
power?
ones in. You're right, Dan. You got extra ones in. He got 2 extra ones in. Oh my god,
Yeah,
that
brutal
deadened
stuff.
him. That was that. Forget the TKO to Ngannou. Forget the TKO to Ngannou. Ngannou.
No, yeah,
stopped this dude.
Herb's got to be fucking quicker on that one. He's
Yeah,
got to be one.
Oh.
Herb's got to be one of those fucking
Wait, what did
refs
it
in
say?
Ryzen that's literally fucking jumping in there as the head's hitting the canvas, because like
I mean,
that's honestly, that's
heavyweight
tough to
fights as
see.
well. Heavyweight
That's
fights
so
as well,
tough
Dan.
to see.
And I love Curtis
was I gonna
Blaydes. I'm a lover
Herb
of Curtis
Calamity
Blaydes.
Dean. It's absolute chaos when that man gets in the cage. It's Herb Calamity Dean from now on, because I don't know where they get it from. He's the gold standard of
Herb
MMA.
Calamity Dean.
Derek
Like,
Lewis just
wrestler.
called out Israel Adesanya.
Wait, really? I'm listening to him.
I love this man.
Wait, I'm listening.
Those
Stipe!
absolute bonkers.
He's saying Stipe now.
Oh my god, that was bonkers.
Yeah, of course, man. He wants that fucking belt, son. Match that little.
So now he's tied for the most knockouts in the UFC
Most
history.
knockouts.
Period.
What a legend.
With Vitor. Holy fuck.
But I thought he was
my
already.
God.
I thought he was
No,
already.
that's
told me-
heavyweight. He already
If
has
you
the most
told
in
me he's gonna
heavyweight.
put him to
That's
sleep
UFC
the second
period,
round after I
Patrick.
watched that.
True.
After I watched
Holy
that first
fuck.
round.
Dan,
After I watched
are you
that first round,
surprised?
if you said to me,
Dan, this
he
is
was
the guy
gonna
that's
put him
yeah, go,
in
go.
orbit in the
I thought
second
that number
round,
would be
I'd be like,
higher.
no way. That is like Povetkin White style comeback.
Yeah.
It is. It is.
Wow. No,
I like the
not
new
that
picture
far. No,
immediately.
because fucking literally Pat Vetkin was literally on the canvas.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Dan watched that live.
And it
Dan
was in
looked at me
within
and he
the
said,
same round. It's
he
not
said
that
that's
crazy.
one of the craziest.
That was absolutely.
Wait, is there boxing that I should be flipping over to right now?
Yes,
Yeah, that was great.
Yes, there is. Berchelt Valdez, and we're taking it over. I'm changing the title. We're the Berchelt Valdez commentary team.
Let's do it, do it.
Is there any money to be
The
won on that?
background won't make
Hey,
any sense.
USA in this hole, that's all I'm going to say.
Hey,
I'm buying the t-shirt. Guess what? I'm buying the t-shirt. USA in this hole. I'm in. He's getting a title shot. I don't want to hear it.
Someone spell me
beat Curtis Blaydes,
well,
that's
he's,
it.
right now.
Okay, Adam. Okay, well, back of the. He's at the back.
Shut
of
up,
the
all of you. Shut up right now. Berchelt. Someone spell me Berchelt out right now versus Valdez.
BERCHELT.
Go Blaydes versus the winner of.
It's just how it sounds, man.
Wait, has Blaydes
Berchelt
fought
nine.
Rosenstrike?
Wait, what is it? What is it? Say it again.
No. No.
No, Dougie, he hasn't fought Rosenstrike.
No, he
LJ,
hasn't.
say it again.
Or
sorry,
fucking
Jay?
Organa. Right?
Jay, say it again.
We're gonna private check.
Well, that'd be a good fight. I'm telling you,
So
that would
there
be
you
a
go.
good fight.
There you go.
Blaydes,
Fuck, book it. Winner of that
Lewis-
fight.
Lewis
That's how
Gant.
you go.
Lewis,
Yeah.
yeah, I tell you no.
LJ, say it again. Okay, we'll
No,
talk
that's
about it in a
next week-
second.
that's
We'll
next
talk
week,
about it in a
though.
second.
Bro,
We'll talk about it in a
I'll
second.
put it in the private chat.
Winner of that fight.
Oh.
Boom. Easy. That's easy for
Yeah.
me.
I
to
think
accept.
the winner of Gane versus Rosenstrike is getting Volkov, though.
Oh yes, let's go. It's about to start. Berchelt versus Valdez. It's on.
Stop!
The
Stop!
next-
I haven't changed the name yet. I haven't changed the name yet. Fucker.
Okay. Well,
Because you couldn't really or you just run that back. Just run Volkov for fucking easy.
right, I'm calling it while you get
That's
it on because
that's an easy main event. That's
Really?
an easy-
Bro, Volkov is so.
corner's about to start, and it's a WBC Super Featherweight Championship on the line. Oscar
Oh,
Valdez
we're
versus
getting
Miguel
cheddar for it.
Berchelt, and it's on. Round one commencing.
Yeah, we're saving the changes. Berchelt versus
only
Valdez. is what
11
we're called.
o'clock.
An error occurred. See, I
And
knew
it's
it
round
wouldn't
one,
work.
and the bell goes in the center of the ring.
Damn, we
56
going
of the first
from
round.
main to main event.
Berchelt.
Yeah, it's not saving people. We're just doing Berchelt versus Valdez live on this
Valdez.
bitch.
Valdez with a jab and a right hook that misses. Slight size advantage for Miguel Berchelt. Jab by Berchelt. Berchelt on the back foot.
Let's swap to boxing. We are, brother.
Jab to a hook to the body by Valdez.
Oh, we still got Broner and Santiago.
Yep.
I'm so excited.
Broner?
Fuck.
Oh shit!
I would
AB.
love to commentate Broner with the boys, man. With
Nah,
all the
Broner's
boys,
gonna-
man.
Broner's gonna.
I'm down.
With
I
all
just
the
got
boys,
the,
man.
Brick
With
Belt
all the
open.
boys.
This fight way better than
AB's,
Broner. Broner's
Like
back
Kobe
some
Garbrandt.
bump,
With the boys.
Bro, this
Hanging
is
with
fight
the
night.
boys. Fight night with the boys.
Valdez looking good so far. The exchange jabs. Valdez the aggressor so far. Jab to a 2 by Valdez. Exchange jabs. It's 1 minute 27 seconds of the first round.
I'm here too.
Miguel
Oh, 1
Berchelt
minute.
versus
I'm at
Oscar
16
Valdez.
seconds left. I'm at 14, 13.
Yeah, me too, Pat.
LJ, why don't I send you something?
Yeah, get on the same shit, man.
We're on the same ones, to be honest.
Private chat.
We're not on the same shit. You're on.
Exchange jabs.
You're on the UK Dream. Here. LJ.
Feel each other
Private
out.
chat. LJ, private chat.
Yep. Okay.
Good fucking shit, people. I mean, we're always having good times over here. We are always having good times over here.
What a fucking fight night, though.
What a fight night, though, eh?
I hope there's
Oh,
no
yeah.
bullshit feel-out rounds in this fight. I want them. I'm expecting a lot from this fight. Not got huge expectations, but expecting it.
We are swapping. Oh, see, even in the StreamYard title, it says boxing.
that's-
Berchelt
my
versus
goodness.
Valdez.
Wow. Curtis, Derek Lewis is an absolute animal.
Dude, Derek Lewis got that win, baby. He knocked him out
That's his career. That's his career. That might be his
Feels
career
so good,
highlight.
doesn't it?
for real, man. Because he came back from a fucking terrible ass
Last
whooping. It was gonna
TFC
last
moment.
all night,
Whoa!
all
Wait,
fucking night,
wait,
bro.
Wait a second.
I see a
Well, it's
female.
one
That's
A,
the
one B with
takeover.
Volkov.
That's the
Yeah, why's he got a
takeover.
Disney- why's he got a Disney jumper on though?
It
fam?
wasn't a Disney jumper. It was some other
He's got
shit.
a
It was
Disneyland
all.
jumper on, fam.
It was
Let's take
different.
off.
It was different. It was
Said
different.
Walt Disney. 2 minutes 41 seconds of round number 2.
Yeah.
Berchelt lands a hook, check hook. In the centre of the ring, jab by Berchelt.
Good job. Bubba.
Valdez biting on the feints and a straight by Valdez.
Texas
right
needed
back
this
of,
dub for
Berchelt.
real. I know you're
Jump
from
by
Texas.
Berchelt.
I offer you this. Texas has been acting pussy all week. Yeah, I know. Big pussy. I hear you.
Berchelt looking to push forward with the exchange jabs. Berchelt's combination's not looking all there at the moment, but this is a feel-out round number 2.
Maybe I make a thing for Broner versus versus Valdez. No.
Sod Broner, this is a way
Just
better fight.
restart. No, I know, but I mean.
Jab by Berchelt.
I can't fucking believe Derek Lewis got away with that again.
Oh,
He always
got-
does.
Wow.
Bailed
I
him
love
out,
it. I
son.
love it so much. I can't believe it.
This is why I'm on the come from. I mean, he's not put someone to sleep like that in ages. Like that was absolutely like horrendous knockout.
And it's not like he knocked him silly and finished him off. It was just, poof. Oh my god, he's dead. He's dead.
I
Dead.
mean, I didn't even have the commentary on, but as soon as I heard you, I just muted it, watched, and then you heard me, didn't you? I said I've got.
I
you
didn't.
on
I
mute.
forgot. I knew I was behind, but I couldn't. Like, I tried to bottle
Oh,
it
I
in as
don't-
soon as I let
I
it go.
don't
My
care.
jaw dropped.
I just put it. I'm like, oh my god, something happened. I just put it on mute, and I'm like, oh, let's watch, and then it's just absolute wow, unbelievable.
Dougie
I don't
hitting the
think
ball.
people people casuals will watch that and go, "Oh yeah, he knocks out Blaydes." Blaydes is an absolute monster. Like Blaydes is some absolute next level, and he'll come again. He'll come again. Blaydes isn't the end of Blaydes. No way.
But if you're like I was saying, if your chin ain't there, it's a whole problem, right?
It ain't a chin thing, man. He caught him with that warhammer from the gods.
That would knock out a fucking that would knock out an elephant if he an elephant coming
Like,
in.
come on, man.
And
Yeah,
I don't think that had anything to do with
swing
uppercut with leverage on it. Like it was.
And he'll never ever knock him out like that again if they rematch. Like it'll be a different fight every time. But that one time he got him, bro. It ain't no chin fucking thing.
I agree with you probably.
I'd say that would probably chin Ngannou that if he went for the takedown like that. That power could probably take out anyone really.
Mark Hunt, he'd knock Mark Hunt stupid if he would have landed something like that, man. He got scared in the Mark Hunt fight. In my opinion.
But if you told me in the first round that after that first round and you go, "Oh no, Derek Lewis is going to knock him out senseless," and I go, "You're crazy," because not Burns, Blaydes looked sensational in that first round and all the way up until a knockout in the second round. Just crazy come from
Nuts.
KO. Nuts. Well, they like to put the advertisements in these little 30-second intervals between rounds. Hey, did Brazil lose or what?
Oh no.
I
We
got
check.
Otto Wallin winning. I had Otto Wallin by stoppage.
Same.
I don't even know if they fought yet. One a straight by two by Valdez. Yo, this screen is tiny. I need to zoom in. Yo, get
What
the fucking
fuck?
replay off, man. I can't even see it.
Get
ESPN
the
doing?
replay up. Yeah. What is ESPN do?
The exchange hooks. Another feel out round. I don't know where Bichelt's going to up the combos. He's usually a 4-5 punch combination dude, but he's exchanging jabs with Valdez. Not really much to go off in these first 3 rounds.
Fun fact that
there the combinations from Berchelt.
Yeah, good for Derek Lewis.
Let's off
at
plus
plus 350. The biggest underdog in a main event win since Michael Bisping beat Luke Rockhold at 199.
Jeez.
And guess
Big
what, boys? We were a part of it.
Can you imagine if you live? Can you imagine if
Oh!
live Derek Lewis?
Imagine what?
If someone live bet Derek Lewis after that first round, imagine how much of an underdog.
So much cash.
So much cash. I bet it would have been like a plus 800 or something, plus 1,000 or something.
Hey, LJ, I'm sitting here watching highlights. We just missed the Otto Wallin fight, right? Like they just went to the fucking decision. And okay, Brazil is landing a little bit, but Otto Wallin is piecing this fool up, man.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Brazil always concerns me. He's just too much of a punching bag for me.
He's landing good left hooks, good 1-2s, making a miss.
Too slow for these. These combinations are coming out from Berchelt.
Yeah,
he's forcing Valdez back on the back foot. I told you there'd be a couple feel out rounds, and now they're going. And this is Berchelt, but he's getting tagged up with that jab. I'm telling you now. Oh,
yeah, he is.
A nice left hook by Valdez, and he clinches. 30 seconds left in this third round.
Beautiful.
Nice jab by Berchelt. His offense is his defense. He comes forward. Oh. Valdez changes angles and hits him with a 2 down the middle. No, Berchelt's the aggressor. They clinch. Nice hook to the body by Valdez. Berchelt
pressing.
Pouring out that jab, and I'll give that round to Berchelt.
So is Broner and
Broner's fighting some bum, fam. I thought he was fighting at 140, and then suddenly he weighs at 146. I was like, what's going on?
Yeah, I said that to LJ earlier tonight.
How's this going so far? This fight.
Pretty good.
Got Valdez winning 2-1.
But is he on? Is this the main event
not
for this card?
Pichelt winning 2-1.
Is this the main event for this card though, or no?
This is the main event, yes, ESPN.
So then the Broner card is on different.
Broner's on Showtime. Yeah, Broner's on Showtime.
God,
it's a different card. He's fighting some dude.
Wait,
though,
what?
fam. He's fighting some dude. He'll probably win,
true?
but he'll look
So-
weight drained.
just wants your decision. What are you talking
Hawani, yeah, okay. Oh, fucking Douglas, fucking like this. Fucking Derek Lewis plus 350 pulls off the biggest upset in a UFC main event since Michael Bisping plus 400 beat Luke Rockhold at UFC 199.
Yeah, why you re-saying shit?
I wasn't fucking here. Why you
Oh,
should have
so
cut
then-
me off?
yeah,
Why'd you fucking let me fucking read the whole thing?
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck you're saying.
round
I'm
four.
But I don't know if you're here or not because there's
Yeah,
no
well,
camera on. There's no camera on. I don't see anything.
Well, one, I wasn't talking, and two, I prefaced it by saying,
but
I don't
okay, well, let me finish what I was saying, because I said he liked it on Twitter. But,
Is the
okay,
aggressor.
my fault, obviously.
Nice stepping hook by Valdez.
Because someone said it earlier. I don't know if it was LJ or
Michelle.
Doug. I mean LJ or
Drop it.
It was Dougie.
Double jab to a 2 down to the body. Bichelt for glances on Valdez. Valdez on the back foot. More in this fight.
I think Valdez is getting a little bit. Oh,
Valdez is landing shots, but he can't get stuck in the mud.
He's eating too much. I think
When
he's eating too much.
When he's against the ropes with Bichelt, he's in trouble. But if he pot
Yeah.
shots and he can move, he can stick and move. He's landed big shots and he's landed some good checkless hooks in the third
LJ, I
round.
think he's eating too much, mate.
But Valdez, he's got a fantastic chin. This guy's a warrior. He fought I can't remember his name, but he fought into a decision with a broken jaw. This guy is a monster. But in my opinion, his toughness is going to play into his detriment with Miguel Bichelt. Miguel Bichelt is a warrior. He throws oh my god! Bichelt's hurt.
Where are you at in the fight?
Oh my god! His legs is gone. Valdez. Oh my god! Valdez is on him. They clinch.
What time?
Like what? 1
Minute,
minute in the
fourth
fourth
round.
That's where I'm at.
Oh, but Valdez.
Oh.
Valdez is on him. They exchange hooks. Bichelt's rocks.
Swinging one. Oh!
Uppercut!
Oh! The uppercut's huge!
Oh, he's out on his feet.
He is, but he's back. He's back already. He's back already.
His legs are gone. I'm telling you,
No,
his legs are
he's
gone.
back. He's back. Bichelt's a warrior.
They need Valdez up with an uppercut. They exchange hooks.
Valdez is throwing
Yo,
bombs.
Valdez.
Yeah, Valdez looking to get him out.
Valdez is clinch. He clinches. The ref separates. I don't think Bichelt's legs are fully recovered. He looks a bit. He's walking. Oh, his legs.
Oh, but he just stumbled fucking Valdez with a check hook.
Oh! Again.
Oh, he's raining off on Valdez.
Damn!
Oh, Valdez out. Valdez is out.
Nice.
Oh, he can't even stand.
That's Bichelt. That's Bichelt, fam.
That's Bichelt.
Yo, with this fight is over. His legs are gone, fam. His legs are gone. What are they doing? What's the ref doing? It's over. It's over.
Oh, that's
it's the round over.
end of
Oh
the round.
shit!
End of the
Yo,
round.
he needs to stop it on his stool. He needs to stop it on his stool. Miguel Bichelt, the WBC champion, is out on his feet. People.
Bichelt's back. Slap him. Slap him. Put some ice behind his neck. He's back.
This is a Josh Warrington situation like last week. Mauricio Lara upsetting Josh Warrington. Josh Warrington was out on his feet. They didn't stop it.
Bro, did
This
you
is
see that
dangerous.
4-punch combination, man?
Did you see that from Valdez? Valdez was coming in on the inside. He was landing those hooks. He was
Right
landing
before he fell against the ropes, that vicious, like his head, the way his head was popping back.
Wow. We said there'd be a few exchanging rounds, there'd be a few swing rounds early, and they got straight to it after the third round. And now Bichelt is on his stool. He looks glassy-eyed. They put the mouthpiece back in. And it's round 5. Wow, a big step-in left hook by Valdez. Rocks Miguel Berchelt on his feet. Miguel Berchelt, by inches, managed to stand on his feet. He was looking to get nearly taken out in that round. The ref was very, very close to stopping it. Berchelt is moving very, very gingerly on his feet in this 5th round.
Valdez got right back
Jab
on
by
him.
Valdez. Oh, left hook by Valdez.
He's coming
Jab.
right
His legs are gone.
Valdez is vicious, man.
Valdez is on a mission. They exchange hooks.
Oh,
he's got no answer for the hook. He's got no answer for the hook.
He's getting him
Yeah,
out.
he's still fucked up,
Berchelt,
man.
and he's on bad
He's
legs.
still fucked. Absolutely still
They might throw the
fucked up.
towel in. This is an incredible fight for as long as it's lasting. And Valdez with the left hook again. That's been his moneymaker all night, is the left hook. And now Berchelt coming back with combinations. But he's still stepping gingerly on that, with the footwork. His legs don't seem to be fully recovered. Seems if Valdez can land a meaningful shot. Berchelt, he may be seconds away from getting him out of there. Oh, left hook to the body by Valdez.
Left hook to the body.
That one's thing.
And they exchange jabs and the hook again. And the hook again. But Berchelt dips. He's found an answer for the left hook. And he's dipping under the... Valdez might need to time an uppercut. It seems that Berchelt has still not recovered, in my opinion. Oh, now he comes back against and tags up Valdez. And combinations from Berchelt. In the center of the ring, they exchange jabs. Jab by Valdez.
Yeah, Berchelt's moving
By
now.
Valdez. Looking to the end of the round. Berchelt has definitely got his legs back. He's firing with combinations. He is now the aggressor at the end of this round. Landing some good flurries. But Valdez still answering back with that left hook. And they clinch. 25 seconds left of this 5th round. Berchelt, the aggressor, looking to muscle his way in on the Mexican, Oscar Valdez. 10 seconds left of the 5th round.
It's a beautiful fight. I might have to have a dab real
Doubles
quick.
up on the hook, does Berchelt. End of the round 5. Wow, what a spectacular fight. It seems that Berchelt's recovered, in my opinion.
What a fight.
Wow, he recovered tremendously that round.
I'm still kind of shocked about what we saw from the UFC too. You know what I mean?
Oh no! I'll wake up in the morning and I'll be like, oh my god, he did it. It's not sunk in yet. I've not looked at my bet yet. You see.
I think it's because even though LJ went with fucking Blaydes in the breakdown, just him opening up the fucking whole thing with that photo. I think that's what
I
did
know,
it.
but you have to stay with it.
Oh no! I bet Lewis that day when
No, I know you ultimately ended up betting on him, but
I didn't put all the cash on Lewis. Definitely.
No, I just mean that photo. That photo is what put out that good energy.
I mean that was beautiful. Yeah,
that's just.
I'll look back on that.
That was phenomenal.
Need
What
to
a
clip
cap off.
clip it. Me joining and going, betting Derek Lewis this and that, and then you clip the finish. But anyway, 6th round of this WBC Junior Lightweight World Title fight. Berchelt looks to have fully recovered from that bad round he had in round 4. Valdez putting a great account of himself in this fight. Berchelt. Oh. Valdez landing jabs at will. And he clinches. What are you thinking of this fight, Jay Blues?
I'm thinking that Adrian Broner is about to fucking take to the ring, but I don't give a fuck because it's a way better fight, and that's just gonna be
a way better.
Yeah, Adrian Broner eat my
You're
ass, man.
damn
I'm
right.
done.
You're damn
I'm
right.
not tuning into that, bro.
No way. I mean, Adrian Broner at the weigh-in, he had all the
Ooh, Bercho's pressuring him now, bro.
he had that deodorant stuck in his fucking armpits. You see the picture of the weigh-in? It was like big chunks of that shit, like stuck in there.
The white
like
chunks.
like he was spraying whipped cream in his armpits or some shit. Like, what you been doing, Broner? Oh, this is a fucking fight.
Good left hook by Valdez. Oh my god, he knocked the sweat off of him.
Oh, he's
like,
landing these jabs at will, and that left hook, he's glancing, but he's landing. Oh my god.
Bercho's like, I don't give a shit. I'm pressured, dude.
Oh, combos by Berchel. And they clinch. Berchel is an absolute savage. The way he recovered in that fourth round and the stall.
Dude, now he's leaping at him with the left hook, right hand, left hook.
This is his bread and butter, the combos. Oh, I think he got shook a bit by that left hook by Valdez. A little bit. He got shook a little bit then. But he comes back with the combinations. He's trying to bait Valdez's will here. Valdez fights him very smart. He's not exerting energy. He's not letting the overall aggression and pressure overcome him. He's fighting very smart here, is Valdez. Oh, savage hooks to the body by Berchel. Oh, I think he's hurt Valdez. Oh, right hook by Berchel. He's coming back with combinations. They clinch.
I think Valdez is looking to make a miss and just move around the ring really pretty much just like he did in the first half of the fight. See if he can't get that stamina back down to where he can hurt him again.
Valdez can hurt him, man. I did not come in. Wow. I did not expect, to be honest, I did not expect Valdez to hit him that early at all. He's doing so well, is Oscar Valdez. And the fact that Berchel is coming back after that very scary fourth round, and he's coming back with combinations on Valdez. And these two guys are absolute warriors. I mean, what a night. I mean, you get Derek Lewis with one of the KOs of the year, and then you get this absolute war.
Actually, we also had that flying knee in the prelims. We had fucking five out of the 6 prelim fights.
That Julian Erosa, that was good.
Yeah.
Look at Dan coming in with the facts. I love it.
When they exchange on that hook, I think Valdez is getting the back. His hook is tighter and quicker.
At the end of the day, you know what Dan's saying? And you know what Dan's saying, and I support it? Boxing got shit on MMA, you know, on the UFC.
In what way?
All the ways.
All the ways.
Valdez is throwing the lead left hook, so he's getting to him quicker.
I want to know why boxing has 4 champions a weight class and why
all that's horseshit. All that's horseshit. I also see it on that point immediately.
If the UFC was like boxing, it would be like, I don't know.
Both these guys are Mexican.
Stipe would be.
I'm waiting for Jeez, combos by Berchel.
Yeah, you're just realizing, Dan. You're just realizing.
No, I got you, Dougie. That's why the UFC's off me. Because
this is a
it's
sick
contained,
fight.
it's easy to learn.
Damn!
Berchel is just...
Berchel is fucking on him. I feel like if Valdez can land something meaningful on the button, though, I think he can rock into his boots again like he did in the fourth. Like, if he can do it in the fourth, he can do it late in the fight.
Yep.
And he's rocked him early. He rocks him in the other round as well. Yeah, they gave Valdez a 10-8 round in that fourth round.
Well, he got that would count as a knockdown, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's a standing 8 count. Standing 8 count. Yeah.
Well, didn't he go into the ropes? Didn't that?
I think he did. Yeah, they might give it a knockdown then. I don't know how Berchel stayed standing. How did he not hit the canvas in that fight, in that round? That's absolutely
Got that
crazy.
heart, man. Got that heart, but he's wasting his punches right now. He ain't landing shit. He's throwing all
Yeah,
kinds of.
he's landing on the. Oh, he just. Oh my god, he just. I think he just hit
Okay, body
Valdez.
punch.
He punches up. Okay, he's coming back, but they're landing on the glove.
He
I
ain't
think
landing none of that shit.
Valdez is still boxing nice on the back foot, landing that jab as well.
Oh, look at that split. Beautiful little split. And then Burchell comes on with
Oh!
1, 2, 3. Yeah, boom. Laying on him. Then working the body. It's beautiful.
I think he's getting to Valdez a little bit now.
I
This
think
pressure.
he is too. I think he is too.
But nothing really meaningful landing by Burchell. Like you said, Jay Blues, I mean, nice few jabs.
Later half of the 8th round, the 9th round, he's
What's
gonna
the
crack.
ref doing, man? He's not.
He's gonna crack Burchell with something mean, bro.
Well, they're clinching. I don't think Valdez likes his pressure, man. He's getting to him.
Punches and bunches.
I'm telling you, man, he's gonna take him out with that left hook. Is Valdez that lead left hook is money. You can't keep getting hit like that, Burchell. I'm telling
Triple
you.
left hook right here.
Burchell press though, baby.
Mate,
Burchell's got that warrior mentality that I'm gonna press through this shit. Who's breathing into the mic like a
Yeah, come on with that shit.
Someone's breathing into their mic, like deep throating it. Beautiful little fucking fight we got here. It's a beautiful little night of fights. I'm super happy.
You know what? If Adrian Broner gets knocked out, just all logic goes out the window. I'm all for it.
Logic? What do you mean? A guy that trains fucking
Fam,
6
if he gets knocked out, he's done.
Listen,
forever.
Yeah. It's no offense to Adrian Broner. I've been a fan of him for a long time. You got a guy that's no offense, partying 6 months of the year, fucking around with his buddies 4 months of the year, and then evading the law 2 months of the year. And it's no offense to him.
Oh, right up by Valdez. That was hard,
bro.
Win no fight.
You see,
AB does not look confident at all, man.
That's what I mean.
He's looking down, and when he looks up, he looks guilty. He looks shameful.
Yeah, because he missed weight.
Really?
No, he didn't miss weight. He didn't miss weight.
You didn't hear
He was
about
at welterweight.
Of course he
No,
did.
he's at welterweight, fam.
What do you mean he's at welterweight? They moved at the weight divisions for him to make weight.
Did he miss weight? Did he miss weight?
Yeah.
Oh, what a shit show.
So
what an idiot.
So listen, LJ. They primed for him.
Supposed to be at 140.
LJ, yeah. Supposed to be at 140. LJ.
I thought they just scheduled it last
Listen,
minute.
LJ. He walked in at 146, and they said you ain't never gonna make weight. They then rescheduled the fight for 147.
What an idiot.
Have you ever seen? You've never seen that in boxing, though. I talked to Mark. He said I've never seen that in boxing.
That happens, but you know it's like
two different weight classes up. Like it's fucking crazy. Because the guy's originally like the guy he's
fighting. Why is 7 pounds 2 weight classes?
Because the guy he's fighting
is a 35 pound.
Yeah, hey, listen.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucked.
Yeah, that's fucked, eh?
He looked absolutely tiny at the weigh-in as well.
Yeah.
Like,
bro, he rehydrated his full weight to 147. Dougie, he rehydrated fully to 147.
It's like McGregor versus Diaz when McGregor was in the octagon at 166.
Exactly.
Like, because he weighed in at that, or 162 or whatever it was.
Someone's still blowing into their mic like a crazy man. Just move it a little bit out from your mouth.
Move it away from your mute.
Sorry. It's all good, man. We're already on 6 hours, 27 minutes of a live stream, which mean you started from the beginning early because we did not think it was even starting yet. The UFC
because of him.
Because the UFC, not because of me.
Because of
who am I, bro?
You're the culprit.
What What am I? Yeah, I set the UFC start times.
This is sabotage. You wanted me to miss that first fight. Pretty much.
You're right.
You probably texted Doug the other side and said,
No, you're right.
that
you're
Dan
right.
totally bought
I was
that.
in there before he was.
He was, yeah, exactly. He was in the fucking StreamYard before I was. I came in and I didn't even have my mic plugged in, and I said, Dougie, the fights are on. He goes, I know. And I go, fuck, man. I go, I'm not even ready. I go, I don't even have my shirt on. I didn't even change shirts. Man, I'm just listening. Why are you watching the fights, motherfucker?
This is a great boxing fight. This
It's
is
a great little match, mate.
I'm watching AB between rounds on my phone.
He's on?
Yeah.
I'm out. I'm going AB. LJ, you're doing the Burchell fight. I'm going AB. I'm AB.
Don't do it, Pat. He looks so slow.
I'm all AB.
He looks like a slow piece of shit. He's a civilian now. Okay, just calm down.
I've always been
civilian.
AB.
He is watching for 20 seconds. You go, aw.
Zombie, fam.
About Boston, about all this type of shit. Baby mama's about everything. Can man, all that shit. Look at him. He's just, I love it. He's pot shotting like he always does. I love it. It's a classic AB fight. AB! Yeah!
This guy's all about billions.
I've always been. Always been. I wanted him to fight Floyd the first time.
Then you might not be a fan.
Yeah, I've always been a fan of AB, man. You ever seen the videos? You ever seen the music videos or no?
I don't think I have, no.
Exactly. You ever dipped deep into his music career?
Have you?
I have not.
Absolutely.
Have you, Pat?
Jay, absolutely.
What? Okay, then you should know it's absolute horrendous horse shit. Why would you even bring that shit up? You heard AB's music.
It's not bad.
What? Shut the fuck up. Stop it. Please,
Has
bro.
he released the new album yet or no?
I'm gonna listen to Jay Blues on this one. I'm gonna go play Sunset Cruise instead.
Bro, AB? Nah, man.
About billions? Rick Ross
Hey,
Promotions?
forget about billions. Adrian Bone is worth about 500 quid. Forget about billions. Forget that.
And LJ's tear continues. It's a multi-sport tear.
Forget about billions. It's about.
I'd rather listen to Tower and Woodley rap. I mean, come the fuck on, man.
No, I actually don't even. I mean,
Falling
I
in and out of love, in and out of love.
I'll beat your ass.
Better than Tyra Woodley, for sure.
I love that meme.
I don't
Since
know.
releasing his hit single, I'll beat your ass. Tyron Woodley has not beat a single ass.
Yeah, that's so funny. It's so funny.
Oh, Burchell does that again.
Oh my god.
Talk about it, motherfuckers.
He's down hard in the
Whoa.
ninth round.
Who,
Minute left.
bitch?
Michelle,
Hey,
he's
what
on
I
his
say-
legs.
What I say
you're the
later
one
after the
commentating it.
eight.
You're the one commentating.
Valdez is winning his fight by a landslide. I'd give a few rounds to Bichel. Valdez has got two 10-8 rounds. Oh, big shout again. Right hook. Valdez is on a mission.
Looking for the finishing shot.
What was the punch that knocked him down? Was it a left hook again?
I think it was a left hook right hand.
Oh, against the ropes. He needs the break. Valdez needs to find an uppercut. Or, again, the hook. Because that's what he's been his moneymaker all night. He's been that hook. He had no answers for it.
Oh, he's got the belt. I didn't even notice he's got about billions on the front and the problem on the back.
Yeah.
That's good shit. That's good shit.
He fucking sucks, man.
Yo, Bachel's what? How the fuck is Bachel still standing?
The man has no quit in him. None.
Yo, I got Valdez. Yo, what's this? With 2 10-8 rounds now. Valdez. Jeez, how do you score this fight, man?
Broner's shots look quick though, mate. Broner's
Yeah,
shots
he's
look
gonna
quick.
Fam, he's gonna knock that dude out. Fucking 35-pounder. Dude don't even speak English.
He's a 35er.
He is.
He's fighting a fucking
Ooh,
lightweight.
What do
He's
you mean?
literally, it's so bad though. Like he's literally a blown up 35 pounder. He's like, yeah, I'll fight him at 140, and then he misses 140. He's like, I'll fight him at 147.
You heard about this?
Like, what are you
right?
doing,
Like,
fam?
weight, like
He's
supposed to
being
be
a
at
fucking
140.
jackass.
Supposed to be at 140.
He's such a troll. He's such a troll.
Broner comes in at 146, misses by 6. They said we'll move the fight up to 147.
Yo, Pachel's an absolute warrior, fam. Oscar Valdez is up in this fight, people.
Good Broner. I love it. I love
Two by Valdez.
this crazy weird.
I love that we have an absolute
That's what
war of a
Valdez.
legitimate, like, great fight going on, and you're gushing over Adrian Broner.
I love
Fighting
it.
two weight
Telling you, Pat,
I'm
sod
about
Adrian
billions.
Broner and whoever.
Oh, another left
Oh,
hook.
left
But
hook by
even-
Valdez. He shakes Pachel to his
told
boots.
you, mother-
Damn!
Keep going.
Left hook.
That left hook is a weapon.
Oh
Keep
my
going.
god.
Lethal weapon.
Oh.
Pachel flustered. They were stationary for a second then. Pachel's taking shots now.
Hey, Burchell's
Still
team
coming-
might want to think about.
Yeah.
Well, just
If he goes
Three
down
more.
again, I want to throw the towel. Yo, he's taking too many jabs, man. He's taking too many shots.
Who,
He's not
Burchell?
firing back. Pachel, yeah.
Michelle,
yeah, he's eating
He's
shit
coming
now.
back with combinations, but they're not landing. I've not seen Valdez rocked at all. Left hook again, but he's glancing on the gloves.
I'm not gonna lie. 10 months.
Still comes forward with
A month ago, I
combinations.
said Burchell's overrated. Anyone will ask me. Mark will say it. Mark goes, "What do you think about Burchell?"
Oh,
I said,
oh,
overrated.
wow! Do you see that too? Do you see that too by Valdez? Fam,
Thumped his
snap the
head
head back. Woo! That was nice by Valdez. And a jab snaps the head back. He's taking far too much.
Oh, we got Broner and Santiago
Another two by
round 3.
Valdez. And there's nothing from Burchell. He's not landing anything. He's just pot shotting his way through. His Valdez. He knows he's up in the fight. Just being defensively minded now, clinching up is Valdez, and they break.
Yeah, Valdez just needs
Jab
to
misses.
survive the next 2 rounds, and
Jab to 2, jab lands by Valdez.
oh, slip.
Oh, slip off the hook.
That's what happens when you're throwing that much velocity in those hooks. Crazy power behind those.
Oh, doubles up on the jab, does Valdez, and he clinches. Just Miguel Burchell just still coming forward, relentless. He only knows forward. We see him a little bit on the back foot in the opening rounds, and that's it. Forward motion for the entire
W
fight.
key. He's pressing the W key all night. Who the fuck is breathing into their mic?
My mic's over here.
I know. I've already said it's not. It's not someone that has their mic on. So I can
Oh, no, that's it.
Fucking out cold. Oh, my god.
goodness.
This fight is over. Oh my god. What a brutal KO by Oscar
That-
Valdez.
Really?
Damn!
That is a terrible
Damn!
Jeez.
Oh, no.
Should've
Damn.
watched it.
Oh,
Should've watched
wow.
it.
Oh, no.
Oh,
My
wow.
God.
That is scary.
How bad? How bad? Someone
That
send
was
it, man.
Face
Right now.
plant.
Twitter.
Face
Oh my
plant.
Twitter now.
Wow.
Twitter
Bad,
now.
bad.
Twitter.
Twitter
Oh,
now.
God. Praying
Someone
for
No,
send
look at
it
his
on
look at his
Twitter.
leg. His legs are crossed.
Oh
They
my
rolled him over and his
God.
legs are crossed. He's sleeping comfortably. Look at him.
Who? Burchell?
Yeah,
Burchell.
man. He
Burchell
walked into a
seemed
left
like a grown baby.
Jesus. Jesus, that
He
was
is,
bad.
I think he's still out. Oh, my God.
Yeah, he's down. He's down bad, man.
Yeah, man. Salute to those guys, mate. That go out there and
What a
throw their
warrior,
fucking lives
though,
on the line.
to last.
Yeah,
that
he did not
long.
give up at all,
God,
man. He was out on his feet
Never.
in the 3rd or 4th round. He fought for 6 more rounds, man.
Wow.
Wow. I'm praying Miguel Burchell is okay. It was a hard knockdown.
Man, he fucked him
I just
up
want to
with
see
that
him
shit.
get up, man. I just
Wow.
want to see him get up. Oh, this
How
is getting
bad? How bad? I
terrifying.
gotta see it. Can you guys?
Are you really
Twitter
scared
send
like
me
that? Come on, Dougie. It wasn't that bad.
He's still
Yeah, you guys
out
are
on
really
his
scared. Yo,
back.
someone Twitter.
He'll
right
be
now.
back, man.
Link.
It's just like Leo Santa Cruz and Tank. It took him a second to wake up, and he woke up laughing and shit.
Yeah, nah, just turn it off and pay your respects, fam. Just pray for him, fam. He'll be alright.
Get on to Broner. Broner.
Broner's getting pressed right now.
Broner.
Oh, here we go. Okay, he's awake. And he's sitting up right away.
Good for him.
Yeah, he's good, man. He's talking to the fucking doctor and shit. It's all right.
I mean, he was down bad. He was down bad.
It wasn't that bad, man. He was just completely exhausted. That's why it starched his motherfucking ass.
Oh, really? Okay.
Just face plant. Anytime you get face plant, it's like, God damn. Like when fucking Overeem did Mark Hunt like that in the rematch. That shit hurt my heart.
That Michelle, he's a fucking Terminator. That dude.
We got Broner and Santiago. Round
God,
four
he's
kicking off
Thank
here.
God. What a fucking warrior. He's up. He's fine. He's okay. He's breathing.
Broner looked like he hadn't sparred in 8 months.
Broner actually is pretty good.
Kind of been shadow boxing in his room.
I actually think Broner looks pretty good.
What a fight.
Yeah, that was a dope ass match.
That was a. Oh my goodness me.
Fire ass fight.
Like Broner's landing a lot of firepower on Santiago.
Did Valdez take who was the champ in that fight? Was that a title fight, right?
Yeah.
I'm not
Junior something. Junior Walter? Could be wrong. I mean, in my opinion, I'm probably gonna hit a dab, and we'll start the little.
That's your opinion?
Not even opinion. That's just what's gonna happen.
In my opinion, I'm about to hit this shit, and
I'll hit a dab, and
yeah,
we're going to hit up this banter talk, whatever we do on the banter talk, even for a minute, even if no one's stay, if everyone's done. I mean, we already been in here for like 6:40. But even still, like, I don't think everyone needs to watch and break down the fucking Adrian Broner fight. I'm not even gonna lie.
I think we can probably do banter during the Broner fight.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying.
This fight is absolutely. This fight was wicked.
Yeah, that fight was really awesome, man.
What do you do with Derek Lewis right now?
Oh, do you see how he went?
Oh, you're starting it out right now. Okay, I got to piss.
Oh my god, his offense is such his to his detriment, really, isn't it? But he's such a phenomenal fighter.
We're still talking about boxing.
You know, he came forward
Now let's
and he
just
just
finish the Broner fight. Then.
And it's that left hook that just it was his money maker, and it ended
But the
the
thing
night.
with the Rachel fight, I don't know if there's a ton. I'll be honest, I don't even know if there's a ton to talk about in the Broner fight. There's not too much going on. I've been watching it for fucking.
That was such a hard shot, man.
Pretty much 4 rounds here. It's not much going on.
Adrian Broner looks like a fat shit in this fight.
Yeah, he does not look great.
Even if
he don't look like him at all, bro. He's all like, like he's unsure of his timing. He's unsure of his like. He's rusty as fuck, man. You see him like warming up in the ring. Dude hit him after the bell. He's like, I.
Who hit who after the bell?
Santiago cracked AB with a left hook.
Yeah,
AB like stood up straight, like, really, motherfucker? Was this the same Santiago that fought Devin Haney?
No.
I'm gonna look that shit up.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
on the new winner by TKO 10th round. What a fucking fight. Unbelievable.
Oh, LJ, all night tonight, baby. We be getting good fights. I said even on Tuesday on the podcast. This is gonna be some good fights all night. Obviously, I didn't expect fucking 3 or 4 fights to fall out, but still.
This is an upset as well, man. Bichette was a favourite, man. By stoppage as well. I don't think many people had Oscar Valdez by stoppage.
That was
Like that.
Yeah, you mean like with Derek Lewis? Well,
I have only one wish.
Yeah,
for
they
the rest
boosted.
of 2021.
They boosted it. They were stupid. They were stupid to boost that fight to 7.5. But whatever.
There is one wish for the rest of 2021.
What?
I want John Jones to become the heavyweight champion, and then I want Derek Lewis to knock him unconscious and take the heavyweight belt.
Jesus, could you imagine if Derek was
Derek
the one
Lewis
to
breaks, becomes the most
years.
knockouts in UFC history.
Guess what? Never
like,
happens
untied.
in 6 trillion years. We'll talk about it right now. Never happens in 6
Yeah, yeah, he wouldn't get close to John, man.
He's not getting a fight with John Jones.
Even if he got the fight, John would destroy his fucked up knees. Like, they're already going sideways and shit when he fucking exerts himself too much. Like, he would kill him. Like,
Yeah,
Derek's
those
power
shits
is to his own detriment. He's going to get him into some fights he cannot win, man. I love Derek Lewis. But that shit ain't going to work every fucking time, man.
Yeah, exactly. Especially when it works for him a lot, and he says, "Well, you'd see otherwise, Jay." You know what I mean?
Another shot after the bell.
Really?
What is
are you
wrong
at?
with
What are you at right now?
Was it
Maybe I'm just
Santiago's
getting the
time?
first one?
Huh?
Am I just getting the first one?
You're getting the first. What are you at right now?
I can't even see. I think it's the end of round 4.
Yeah, you're at the other one.
Oh shit.
We're at the end of round 5.
The stream sucks. Sorry, I mean this pay-per-view sucks.
Showtime! You're fucking
Slow.
me.
Showtime, you're slow as shit. I'm a paying customer.
I missed the fucking millennials coming in the chat. Where are they? Gone. Come on, boys. Come back. Shut it down.
Okay, yeah, now I'm closer to the end of round 5.
Shut down the system. Restart the Wi-Fi that I need, and kill the iMac. Kill the iMac from here because it just gives me an excuse. Do it.
Why is he still wearing the problem on his fucking trunks, man? You hadn't been a problem for a while now. the way he reacted to that late hit, he's like, "Oh really? Oh come on, bro." That beard looks so nasty and dirty, bro. So cracked out.
Who? Browners?
Bro,
my
just
God,
shave.
he looks like an old man, doesn't he? Jesus.
Just trim it up, something, bro. It's all
like
frazzled and shit.
I said, look at his hairline, fam.
I think I see a piece of mustard in there. Like, come on, man. You're on TV right now, bro.
J Blues? Money Yang, Rick Ross. You ever heard of that shit? He's a part of it.
Oh, okay.
Man, Pat's just.
You didn't know that? You didn't know that? He is. He is though. Oh, come on, fanboy shit. Come on,
slittle.
I've been a fan of him for a while.
That means
I know, and they're
slittle.
just.
You
I'm
know
feeling
that,
bad
you're
for you. They're
not
just
a
ripping
fan.
your guy apart.
Who do you think produced the fucking tracks he already did? Who do you think probably had produced the
Regretful
album?
man.
The album I don't even think
Somebody
it's come out yet.
fucking a whole bunch of shade
He's
on
got
top of their head.
3 or 4 guys that are top name guys, and I'm kind of excited for it. I'm gonna listen to it just for the names, and so is probably
Listen to this
100,000
fanboy
plus
shit. Are
others.
you trying to hype up
So-
AB's music to me right now?
I don't know. I
Come
don't
on,
know.
bro.
I'm gonna take a piss, people.
You already did. Talking about AB's music.
Dude, AB's eating punches, man.
Yo, what's up with his movement, fam? He's so stationary.
What movement?
What the fuck is he doing? He fell off a cliff in the Pacquiao since the
He
Pacquiao
looks
fight.
like some asshole sparring in a local gym. His reflexes are gone, bro.
Fell off a cliff since the Pacquiao fight. He lost the Pacquiao fight decisively, but he didn't look this bad.
Is it possible that he just went broke and decided, fuck it, I guess I can fight one more time?
Get the about billions. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
it doesn't look like he trained, man. This is all muscle memory.
About
God.
living wage.
God.
My God, he's actually getting walked down. But he's gonna lose by decision and then tell everybody he won anyways.
You know he's gonna do that shit, man. This is,
Beat that
dude.
bull.
He used to be so good. He's so fast, so reactive, man.
It's not about billions. Why has he got about billions on his bloody shorts? Oh my God! It's not about billions. You're about
This is
welfare.
so fucking sad,
You're
bro.
about bloody welfare, not billions. God, what's he doing?
He still got a little bit of hand speed, man. He still got a little bit of hand speed.
He's naturally insanely talented.
Oh fuck yeah, that's what he's working off right now. His raw ability, like he has no training. Like where's his footwork? Where's his anything, bro? Where's his feints? Where's his fucking his check hook? Where's his jab? He's fighting, man. He ain't boxing right now.
Who, AB?
Broner.
Yeah, he's on. Okay, good left hook to the body, but where's the game plan?
I think he's winning this fight.
He's winning.
Yeah.
Oh my God, this is the most lackluster fight of.
Unless I missed him get dropped, I think he's winning.
Did he get dropped? Oh my God.
Did he? I don't know. I just want to go piss. I just want to go piss. If he got dropped, that'd be dope.
Call Broner what you want, but he's got good shit.
It's true. Pacquiao couldn't drop him.
Pacquiao couldn't drop him. One of the only guys to drop him was the.
Maidana beat the shit out of him, and he didn't go nowhere.
Was the headhunter himself. Yeah.
Beats him a bit bad.
I mean, Maidana pieced him up, bro. He didn't go nowhere.
He had to lose that Maidana fight the way he was talking, though.
Yeah, he did. Now we're all watching the Broner for the love it. Ah, Broner! Come on, people!
I'm having a great time.
Broner! Huh?
I don't know what you want more from me. You're saying,
I want your ass to get up and start doing jumping jacks, cheering Adrian Broner right now. Come on.
That's not gonna fucking happen. There's a very limited amount of people or things that could get me to do jumping jacks right now.
I love it. I'm so drunk and high right now. Yeah, good. I mean, so am I. I'm all fucked up, mate. I'm all fucked up, mate. No cap. Dan's cap, man. We haven't even heard from Dan. He's probably passed out. I bet you Dan's passed out.
Derek Lewis got to
out. No, he's like this. He does this. I told you, I live with him. Does this. Sits back, especially in that beautiful couch they got, and he goes like this. He's out. He's out right now. I bet you he's out right now. And we're not even that late, too. We're like, it's not like we're super late. We're like, we're only.
Damn, it's just now midnight. Holy fuck!
Yeah,
we've been on a double fight night, then. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, bro. We're only.
I took a break and came back and seen a fucking miracle come from behind knockout. We still going with the Broner fight. That was like an hour ago.
The problem.
The Broner fight, fam. I'm watching it. He looks like an old man.
LJ, you know what LJ is? The solution. I call LJ the solution.
Yeah, forget I keep saying.
Yeah.
Fam's got about billions on his shorts. He's about welfare. That's all he's about right now. He's worth about 200 quid.
Oh my God! If Broner loses this fight by decision.
Oh yeah.
Could you imagine?
Nah, crack a new beer right now.
It's not. I think he's probably winning the fight, bro. I'm not.
On the scorecard, they just showed they had him down.
Who?
The
4-0
whoever's
to 1
scoring it.
Santiago.
The
They got
whoever's
Santiago up.
on the panel scoring it. They had Santiago up 3 rounds, I think.
Oh my god! Because I'm not even paying attention, to be honest. Oh, this is so good that he's losing the
Yeah,
fight.
right. You're funny.
To some
You're
lightweight.
funny, bro. You're
I'm
funny.
not shitting you. That just came
You're
across my
funny,
screen.
bro.
That
Funny,
just came
man.
across my
God,
screen.
I tell you what, if he loses this dude, fam, it might be just over forever. It is probably over forever if he does.
The fact that it's been 6 rounds and he's been losing to this point
even
probably
put it
doesn't
on
bode well for the future.
It's Broner about billions. He'll start throwing those hands.
We're over halfway through the fight. He's running out of time to throw those hands.
This is what he does. You ever watched a Broner fight? This is what he does. He doesn't throw the hands enough. That's what loses him all of his fights.
I know, and I'm saying he's losing this fight because he's Adrian Broner, and he's fighting like Adrian Broner. He needs to not do that. That's why he was losing. He needs to not lose.
Agreed. Oh, but that's good. Look at that. Look at that, though, at the end.
Turn it up at the end of the round. What are you doing?
I told you, Doug. I told you the man could. Look at that little piece.
I'm behind. I'm behind, I think.
Yeah, but watch that. Watch that
in
and tell me what you think of that. Watch that and tell me what you think of that.
Yeah, like he
Where are you at?
punches on the
I'm
glove
done
at
the
end of
round.
and that's about
Oh,
it.
I'm a minute and a half fucking behind.
Yeah, you're way behind me. You want something or no?
Terrible.
Here,
Yeah,
LJ.
drop it in the private chat.
I mean,
I'm gonna watch this one until whatever happens, happens.
No, here, dude, this one.
Broner, what's up?
Isn't that the same one? I already posted? Yeah, click that one.
Oh yeah, I thought that one was for
He's not been doing any
brothers.
sort of sparring whatsoever. He's just been hitting the pads.
Oh, yeah, no, the other one. No, the other one was for Blaydes. Yeah, it was. Never mind.
Yeah, that Blaydes fight was fantastic. Blaydes and Blaydes.
Glad we watched it.
Gladiators.
Boys, we are seeing a beautiful little night of fights. Who's trying to get out of here?
Fantastic.
Who's trying to get
That was Jay Blues.
Or a J Blues.
You
Or a
see
J Blues
Santiago's-
device
you
not
see
not connected.
Santiago's guard all the way down. It's up
Or
to
a
his
J
waist.
Blues
Don't tell
syndicate.
him to pull
Or a
his
J
shorts
Blues
up.
syndicate.
Yo, why is the ref not telling him to pull his shorts up, fam? Look at it.
Who?
Just pull them up. Yes, finally. Fucking hell. Santiago, his guard's like hanging out. The start of the 8th round. You'll see.
Damn, that was a nice little combo there from Broner. I just went back and checked that
His
one.
shit's all poking out, and the ref had to pull his pants up.
Oh yeah.
Who just sent me a message, just screen
yo.
voice message
Great
that
job,
just
guys.
said "I told you." That just said "I told you." See, this is why I kind of hate people like Derek Lewis in the UFC at the same time, because it's like, man, you're Derek Lewis though, man. You're the guy with the highest knockouts in the heavyweight division. So it's, I mean, I don't even dish. I called it out, like I said, it was equally possible. Boons on my ass though, hardcore already. I told you. I loved it. I love it. On my ass.
Yeah, Derek Lewis brought that uppercut from he brought that from hell. He literally winded up. I'm watching it on Twitter. Yeah, he loads
Where's
up
the
on his
lieutenant?
wings,
Where is the lieutenant? Wait, sorry.
He winds it up as Blaydes is going for a takedown and just, oh my god, just decimates Blaydes.
Sorry, yeah, no, you're right. Lieutenant, you there? I'm giving you a couple more answers. Lieutenant, you out? Yeah.
Whoa. I think
Whoa.
that was a slip. Was that
Crab
slip?
legged.
I think that was a slip.
It was weird.
He's out.
Oh, yeah.
Broner can't even put more than.
I think
three
he's been out. I think
combination
he's been out
together.
for a minute. I think he's been out for a minute.
Yeah.
Really. I really do. I think he's been drinking for a minute. He's been out for a minute.
We talk about Broner.
Dan.
Damn.
Oh, Dan. Oh yeah,
I
Dan
just
was
picked
out.
him. I picked him. He was
Broner's
out.
been drinking for a minute.
Dan's been out for fucking 20 minutes now. He hasn't said a
Hey.
word.
Oh shit.
And I was like, even like 10 minutes ago, I was like, Dan, you there?
Tell you, yo, Broner, please do not fight anyone with a pulse at 147 ever
He'll
again.
get
Please.
killed. No, but at 147, he'll get killed.
Why even go down to 140 and fight anyone at 140 either? Like, why drain yourself? what, to throw 2 punches around? God. Just no motivation, is there, look at him?
Where is the
Let his hands
lieutenant?
go.
He's out.
If he just lets his
He's
hands go,
out,
he'd have
Sherm.
some success.
It still only says I have 1 viewer. I don't understand it. Like, I offer you this isn't a viewer. 259 stacked up. Yeah, man, we are. We're pretty juiced for 259. We're pretty juiced for every one of these UFC cards come. I mean, I don't think there's a UFC card you could show me and tell me I'm not juiced up for it. Like, if we're getting boxing cards, no offense. That's a shot, and I'll take shots because I don't give a fuck. If you're getting boxing cards like this, and I'll debate any boxing guy on this. And I've done it before. If you're getting boxing cards like this, and you're getting pullouts, and you're getting fights that are never going to be made, and fights that will be made in 10 years, and fights that guys will never take, and 80-90 splits, and shit. Bullshit, you know what I mean? If you're getting bullshit, I mean, that's the way it is.
Do you think Showtime judges even care if Broner's, if Broner loses? Like, they're not going to give it to Broner, are they? If he's up.
But I think
they're not going to give
win.
it to Thiago?
Yeah, but I think they'll... I don't know, but I don't know what... If Showtime's in the pocket of... or... I don't think anyone's really bothered. He's not...
Yeah.
Yo,
I could see him robbing him though. I'm not even scored. I'm saying if it was close, I'm just saying.
Jay, reconnect to the studio. Your device is not connected. You gotta connect a mic or a headset if you're on your or a face cam if you're on your phone. Broner in the pocket, throwing some good uppercuts. This is where he turns on these late rounds. Ugh. Santiago's grabbing a lot, but I mean, pressing Broner well at this point in time. I mean, at this point, I mean, Broner's just looking to counter like he always does off those shots, but I mean, at least he's getting a lot from Santiago. I mean, I want to do the banter. I want to get the banter going. Get this fight over. I want to banter for about 20, 30. I want to talk about Ottman and Zaitar with LJ for 20 to 30 minutes. I want to do a conspiracy podcast with LJ about Ottman and Zaitar. LJ.
Yo.
Okay, you're there.
I was gonna say, dear God, did we lose him too?
I was gonna say, if we lost fucking 2 guys back to back,
I'm watching Broner look like absolute shit.
Yeah, I mean, same.
Yeah, I'm surprised you're staying awake through this one.
He just looks terrible.
Broner's just the latest victim in LJ's massacre for the evening.
He's like fucking...
Oh no,
Freddy
don't worry, I'm going light on Adrian Broner, that's nothing.
That is true.
Yeah, Adrian Broner ain't nothing, no. People go hard on him all the time. Imagine if you were Dan, though, and you passed your ass out. Susan, like me the other day.
Oh god, yo, I'm watching that Derek Lewis knockout from. I can't believe Herb Dean let him get those extra 2 in. Those extra 2 are so bad. They are so bad. They're like fucking meteorites on Blaydes' chin.
Yeah. We saw it 1,000
like the
times.
Dan Henderson on Bisbing one.
You know what, LJ, you ever played a game where it's like a 2D game and it pops up where it shows you lose life and shit? it's basically like you losing 5 years. It just goes 5 years, 5 years. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what I mean, though?
Like that. The punch was 5, and the extra 2 are 3 each.
Oh, they're crazy. Yeah.
Jesus, man. 10th round of this.
I want to see the punch from a different angle, though. I want to see the punch from a different angle. If you got one, send it.
He brings it up. He winds it up. It's like a fucking pendulum.
Oh yeah. That's how. Yeah, that's how I shoot my shit. Yeah.
Blaydes.
Boom, right up the top. Yeah. Where is the lieutenant dead? Someone say dead. I can see him right now, passed out on the couch. Out. And the
Honestly, I have no idea where the scorecards are going to be.
The only reason it's not as embarrassing as me doing it is it's because he doesn't have a camera on, even though I had never had my camera on when I went out. I fucking was talking for 10 minutes without my camera on, then I fucking dipped out.
Oh, this is so bad. This is just a clinch fest.
It is. It's literally
nobody
like,
can pass out during 259. Nobody's allowed.
But 259's what? 259's not the 3 fights, is it?
That is the 3 fights. That's
yeah,
March
that's huge.
And then even the next one has Volk, Ortega, and Stipe and Ngannou.
I know.
Next pay-per-view.
I'm juiced.
I think people are sleeping on Volk a bit in that fight. I've been seeing a lot of people picking Ortega, and I disagree.
What? I hope shift it. Shift the line. You know what I would say? Doug, shift the fucking line for me, mate. I'll take it.
Well, Volk's the favorite, but I'm seeing a lot of people still giving Ortega a chance. Why? What?
I mean, I don't know. Why give Ortega the chance? I mean, we've already seen him. I don't think. I don't think. Listen, and it's crazy to say I don't think Ortega's mindset is enough to be the champion. I just don't think the way he goes in a fight sometimes. I think the way that he, like, I don't know if it's his coaches telling him or it's him changing the script on notice. You know what I mean? I just don't think that his way of trying to win fights is going to win, especially against a guy like Volk. You ain't going to win that fight. You're going to get chopped out. You're going to get chopped down, and you're going to get knocked the fuck out. Probably. Jay. Jay.
It's your blues.
Oh, it's a troll. I can tell it's a troll. Ah, yeah.
How'd you know?
Because I fucking knew, because they're all over this bitch now. Now they're all up in this motherfucker. Ducky, they're all up in this bitch. That's why I don't
wasn't
send
paying
it out.
attention.
That's
I don't
why
check
even,
to add people. It's not my
that's
job.
why I don't even send it out. That's why, like, me sending out to Lord Sess just opened up a whole thing. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Maybe it's him.
Yeah, hear me now?
Yeah, you hear
Yeah.
Alright. So what happened with fucking Volkov, man? When did he become this goddamn leviathan of muscle? When did he start looking like an Icelandic
when he
strongman?
got the back tattoo, Jay Blues.
Holy shit! Fuck the tattoo, man. Yeah, that thing looks scary as shit. Bro, when he fought Derek Lewis, he was a string bean. He was a skinny, tall. He was thinner than Stefan Struve ever was. Now all of a sudden, when he's fighting over, and he's just this Viking fucker. Like, when did he muscle up like that, bro? Because he was huge in the Overeem fight.
It's called eat meat in lockdown, baby.
Horse meat.
Yeah,
Horse meat, yeah.
More horse meat.
He's been eating that cow. He's been eating that cow with a needle in it. You know what I mean?
Oh, you mean
Oh
the Canelo special?
Yeah. The Clenbuterol taco stand.
Yeah, it was just crazy, man. It's so fucking
Broner
different.
just looks rubbish in this fight. He really does.
About to say, I was still watching AB do his
AB.
thing.
Oh, we haven't even gotten to the banter yet. We're just still
Even,
fucking
is it even
around
about,
watching
is it
AB
even
11 to
about
12.
billions?
We're
Is
just
it
kind of
about billions?
sitting
I
here.
think it's not even about thousands. I think it's about hundreds at this point for AB.
I think it's about. It should be about thousands.
I mean, when he got out of his legal situation, he has to take out like a 700 grand loan out. One of his mates loaned him like 700 grand because he was just completely dead broke. He looks like he's not had any half decent sparring to me. He's just doing it off pure skill. He's grinding this out on pure skill. I mean, they have to bring this guy. This guy's on short notice. He's up 2 weight classes, and he's giving Broner all he can give. Like,
Would you? I would fight Broner on short notice. You know what I mean? You're like, oh,
Jesus.
you want to fight Adrian Broner? No, LJ, you want to fight
They're
Adrian
gonna give it
Broner on
Adrian
short notice?
I'd fight Adrian Broner for a nice paycheck.
Yeah.
I'd fight Adrian
And the chance to get stardom from it too.
God, I wouldn't be able to weigh in anything less than 170. Come in, I just turtle shell and just sit there and lose a UD.
Well, yeah, he's gonna knock you out pretty quickly, but it's a nice payday.
Just sit there easy.
Yeah, you sit there, you shell up, you go down after a couple of them, your head's a little bit shaking, you get a headache. Go buy some Tylenol with your paycheck. Problem solved.
Where did they get this dude from? And they've had to find someone who's up 2 weight classes. And, you know, just now he fires back at the very last second of the round. You know,
Bro, the ref got 2 masks on. What the fuck?
There's actually been studies showing that 2 masks does make a difference.
Ah, get the fuck out of my face, dude. 2 masks at the same time. Like, that's too much, man.
I'm telling you, there have been studies that are showing it's effective.
It's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. It's bad for you, man.
There is a percentage increase.
And bullshit.
I am telling you the numbers. That is it.
Beautiful. The problem.
It's like one of those math problems I had in high school. You can solve it if you put a little bit of time into it. Honestly, I'm not convinced that he's won this fight.
No, I don't think so either. I might give it to him.
They've got the guy's scorecard has it 104 going into 12.
No way. No.
Oh my god.
I love it.
Dead
It's
ass.
a fight. It's a fight of fight, people.
Broner won 4 rounds in a row, huh?
Except there's no way the judges didn't give one of those earlier ones to Broner. I think that card's going to be not accounting for the fact that Broner is going to have a bit of a bump there.
Wow, he won the last 4 rounds, right?
I mean,
that's
like
shocking.
Pat said, he gets going a little bit in the later half of the fight. That's
Oh.
true. I mean, clearly, and he's gotten going
Yeah,
enough to get
Santiago's
himself
pressing right now.
into this fight. Santiago looks good to start this round. Got to hold up for the next 2 minutes, though. Long round.
Bro, he don't even look like Adrian Broner no more.
He's doing his own thing. He's AB, baby. AB about billions. But it's like when you train for, like I said before, 6 months out. When you do other shit 6 months out the year, train for like a month, 2 months, legal troubles, all that other shit, tie that in.
He looks like he thinks he's won the fight too.
I know.
Santiago looks like he wants this round badly. Broner looks like he doesn't really want this round that bad.
Agreed. Santiago pressing hard too.
So if this is a close
Broner's
fight,
just gotta open up the fucking control switch and throw, but he just won't ever do it. Throw everything. Throw the kitchen sink, bro.
about 40 seconds to work.
Good shots coming in.
Wait, how does that add up? Where was the 10-8 if it was 104 104? Am I forgetting something?
No, I don't know. Yeah, those are bullshit rounds. Those are scored on rounds.
I know they're done by a guy on the side. I'm wondering like how did he come to that conclusion with 11? Because I don't remember a knockdown. Maybe I'm forgetting something.
Oh, I bet they gave him that bullshit slip as a knockdown.
Nah, Adrian Broner lost, I think.
Let's see. I think you guys are a bit ahead of me.
Yeah, you read out the scorecard. I bet AB wins wide. I bet he wins wide.
No way.
Yeah, I bet you he wins. He'll win the UD. He'll probably give Santiago like 2 rounds.
Wow, Santiago landed more than twice as many punches as Broner.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at the punch.
Wow.
Look at the fucking punch.
Oh my god. Broner didn't land. Wait,
Zero
Broner didn't land a punch in the first round.
He's fucking. Oh my
Zero
god.
for the first round. Zero.
Wait.
But what's 3?
Well, isn't there some? How often does that happen where no punches are landed in a round? Hasn't that only happened like a few times in history?
That happens in absolute snooze fest, Doug. That's how lackluster that fight is.
I don't think I've ever seen that in a fight.
You
I've
guys
watched.
won't even believe it.
God.
I bet the guy to beat Broner on points.
You're a madman.
You'll get caught.
12-1.
Hey, did he win? Did he win? Let's see the scorecards now.
If he loses this shit, I'm busting the monitor. You guys ever seen those streamers bust monitors?
Don't rage quit, bro.
Ready to clip it.
I'm
Don't
kidding.
do it.
Yo, total punch stats 207.
Jay, you know, Jay, you saw it. Jay, you saw it.
98 of
You saw it.
338
I just bought this
of
monitor
Broner.
this Christmas. It's
Yo,
a
if he
beautiful
wins
little
this
thing.
one-
Bought it on sale.
Wow.
HD gaming monitor. Less than $100. Great deal.
Nice.
I don't even see AB getting a meaningful fight ever again. I really don't after this one.
That's gonna make me money on the night. That's gonna make me money on the night if he hits this.
That's unbelievable.
Unfucking believable.
Oh, please read out the scores if you're ahead of me, please.
Yeah, I know. No. Whoever's
wait.
got
What would have been a
sound on.
path
Why
of
did-
Valdez Broner Lewis parlay?
Who?
Valdez Broner
wish I
Lewis.
did
Who?
And it's Kaya.
I'd be...
Who?
What do you mean who?
No, he's saying imagine if you did a parlay with
Oh,
Lewis.
imagine.
That would have been absolutely. breaking the bank.
Imagine if I was the fucking president of the UFC and I just said, well, I'll make our show the breakdown. There's a Snapchat show now for the UFC. I go, make our show the Snapchat show. Just do a 60-second glimpse.
Oh yeah,
Like, you know what I mean? Imagine if I said that.
appropriate.
Make our show the Snapchat show. Fuck their
I don't even
shit.
have Snapchat. I deleted that shit.
Well, you gotta have it for the bitches. I'm listening to the scores.
I'm listening to.
Well, I got it right here. I'll call it.
Oh, okay. UD.
Oh, that's Broner.
Oh my god!
No, it's not yet. Not yet. I don't know yet.
Base wide. It's up to you.
Wait.
It's wide. It's wide as shit. No way.
Oh.
Oh my god! Oh my
That's why I don't
goodness.
watch boxing all the time.
I'm out. I'm out.
117, 110.
Peace, boxing. Peace.
told
This
you
is
it'd be
what.
wild.
Hey, I close this out right now, and we're gonna talk about this for about 5 minutes.
Damn.
Yo, they're raising Adrian Broner's hand. The ref raising his hand. He's looking down on the canvas. He doesn't even want to be there.
Ain't that some shit?
Wow.
That's what you call greased palms, ladies and gentlemen. Greased them palms.
What do you even say about this type of shit?
Wow,
he had enough money for their judges, didn't he?
No. But listen. I'm coming at head tops. I want to come at a couple of head tops because it's not even like, and I love my boys that do all the boxing and stuff like that. But it's like, if you're a fan, and I've been a fan of this sport for a long time before MMA. If you're a fan of boxing, shake your fucking dome, smack it on the table, do something, bash it into the fucking wall, because in reality, what are you watching half the time? We're watching fucking farces. We're watching dreams. We're watching fucking fizzle dust, pixie dust in the air. We're not watching the real thing.
Oh, Broner even himself looks disappointed. He looks like,
holy shit.
Well, he has to know.
This isn't just some Tuesday night fight or Thursday night fight edition. This is Saturday main event pay-per-view. Somebody spent their weekend watching it. Somebody paid for this.
Oh,
yes.
Can you imagine someone paid for this?
No, but no, but it's gross. It's gross, Jay. It's gross, right?
Who gave you? Oh my god.
There's a bunch of dumb motherfuckers going right now going, I told y'all AB beat that boy. I told you he beat that boy. Yeah.
I mean, but what was I saying? But what was I saying earlier? I was saying AB won the fight. Remember in like round 11, I said AB won. AB won. AB's winning this. You go, I don't know how I see it. I go, I don't really know how AB's winning, but I think he is.
I said they'd give it AB wide though, didn't I? Bloody hell.
Yeah.
I mean, look
No
at the
shame, man. No fucking shame.
Just
gross.
Atrocious.
Gross. How about Otman Zaichar getting his little shot pack to the UFC? Talk about it for a second, LJ. I know we already did for a minute, but let's get into it.
I'm done with that dude.
No,
mean,
you ain't done with shit. He's still in your repertoire. What do you cover? UFC, Bellator? You cover UFC. He's back in your game.
If he fights someone who can get a first round knockout off him, if I can bet him by a first round knockout, okay.
Dude, holy shit, Derek Lewis, motherfucking goddamn legend forever, man. Like whether he falls off a cliff after this and just drifts off into space and shit, like it won't even fucking matter because bro. Did you really say most knockouts in the history of the company?
Yeah, you say if you talk about records, your name gets mentioned, and that's what it is. Records, name mentioned, name notoriety, and that's it, baby.
See, if he was just a goofy son of a bitch that was lovable and retarded with his jokes and his humor, that'd be one. He'd still be my favorite. If he fought like CM Punk, it wouldn't matter, but he delivers. He fucking drops the hammer on fools.
That was his most brutal knockout yet.
Not just knocks you silly, not knocks you across the cage, knocks you cold.
He also quietly justified John Jones getting a title shot.
What?
He quietly justified John Jones getting the title shot. I mean, he knocked Curtis out of line, and Curtis was at the front of the line.
Well,
John Jones.
Okay, so I've been saying this for a bit. I don't think that they should have scheduled Stipe, and I know a lot of other fighters are surprised why they schedule Stipe and Ngannou too. Why did they not just give John Jones the shot? I was the guy and thinking, John Jones would get that shot right off the bat, pretty much, immediately off of his, entrance into the heavyweight division. But even still. Like, it's fucking crazy to me. It's fucking crazy to me. I don't know. Respect to the GOAT. I mean, I think John Jones
I think he lost to Dominic Reyes. I'm one of those guys.
Yeah, but so am I, though. Said the same thing. I've said the same thing. I agree with you. I sat there.
My Fight Pass just resubscribed because the reason I bought Fight Pass was because I wanted to rewatch that fight. to make sure I was right that I thought Reyes won, and I agreed the second time too.
I mean, I think that Reyes won the fight too, but I mean, it sounds crazy, right? It sounds crazy and it'll sound controversial. You have to do something to dethrone the champ. You got to do something that's...
Yeah, win 3 rounds, win a decision.
No, that's not how it works. Not necessarily with a guy like John Jones.
You got to take away any form of dominance that he could
Doug,
have.
it's disgusting. Doug, it's disgusting. I don't even like to see the sport like that, but
here's the thing too.
Yeah.
It was scored live.
Yeah.
For all the judges knew, after those 3 rounds, he was going to work him for the next 2, and Dominic Reyes should have or could have potentially 50-45'd him.
Mm-hmm.
They don't know. Then it would have looked ridiculous if it was a 48-47 and Reyes dominated the entire fight. They didn't know. You can't go back and go, oh, well, it was a super close fight, so I'll give it to John. It's live scoring. They didn't decide that it was a close fight, we'll give it to John. Someone live scored the second round for John Jones.
Yeah, I'm not even saying close. Yeah. No, I hear what you're saying. I'm not even saying close. I'm saying it's like, you know, when you go into a fight and, you know, when there's bias, like in some of these boxing fights. You know what I mean? There's bias when you go into a fight with a guy like John Jones. As much as we love to say the UFC is fought from those biases and they don't have that shit going on. Come on, Doug. You know it better than me. We're using the same commission. The Nevada State Athletic Boxing Commission. 95% of the time. Especially these couple of fights. And there's whack decisions. Fucking bullshit decisions. So when I see, you know, John Jones come into a fight and I go, well, there's JJ. And I go, well, there might even be some underline. There might be someone saying this, that, or the third and saying do this and that. When I see them give John Jones the decision, I'm not 100% surprised.
But also the judges were terrible all night that night.
Yeah.
It wasn't just that fight either. I'm not convinced it had something to do with it being John Jones. It probably had a little bit of a factor.
Yeah.
The judges were off all night that night. And they all gave Reyes the first round.
Yeah.
They were watching a little bit. They gave him the first round. 2 of them gave him the second round. They saw that he was winning the fight. I don't know what changed in the third round that made them switch to that. I guess it's just one round but all of them made the same mistake.
Doug, they're fucking ridiculous. We can all agree here, and we'll all sit here and agree that the judging system in the UFC, the panel that they've got going doing it, is stupid. It's not proper for what they've got going. So, fuck, I mean, when we get deeper into it and we look at a guy like, oh, John Jones, like, winning the decision, it's like, I mean, I see it. I was a guy who thought that Dominic Reyes, even live, said to Dan, hand to God, I said, Dan, Tom Reyes is winning this fight. 100% 3 rounds in. After 3 rounds, said he's won this fight. It's just one of those crazy things that comes around. LJ, you there?
Yo, man.
What's up?
How'd you guys score that fight? Jay Blues LJ, did you guys watch the Reyes Jones fight?
Yeah, I watched that fight, yeah.
Who'd you score that for?
I had it 3-2 either way. It was swing round 3.
Yep.
Yeah, but who did you score round 3 for?
At the time of watching it, I scored it for Reyes 3-2, but you know, it was a close fight. I could see either fights are winning, but at the time, yeah, definitely thought Reyes.
In my opinion, Reyes landed a lot right, but Jones solidified the control of the fight. Later into the fight, later half,
round 4 and 5. I'm not arguing that. I think Jones
dominated. Later part of round 3, I think Jones took over, man. So it's a swing around either way. I mean, it is what it is. He landed a lot on Jones, man, but it was all fleeting shots. As in the middle of transition, Jones was never really taken aback by the shot, man.
I can't believe Brown lost that fight. Yeah, keep going.
I don't like the way John Jones looked in that fight.
He won the fight. Broner won the fight.
Oh fuck, AB, shit on him, bro.
Come on,
Fuck
why?
AB,
Because I
the
said
little
it earlier.
midget. I can't
sound
stand
like
that
me.
piece of
You
shit.
sound like me from 5 rounds earlier when I said
Some
AB's
fake little
winning.
gangster, fake rapper now. Oh, you're a rapper now.
I'm
The
not
reality is,
the
I
fight
like
like he
people.
was
I
better,
like
I'm
people,
saying.
and I like people, and I always like people.
He's not
bro.
people. He's not a person, bro.
No, exactly. But I
He's a
like people.
minion.
But at the same time, when it comes down to fighting, you know what I mean? Jay and LJ and Doug. When it comes down to fighting and scorecards and shit like that, I don't want something that's botched. I don't want some sort of botched robbery going on. I
So
don't,
blatant,
yeah,
so
and
just
it was so
egregiously shameful,
bad.
man. No shame, bro.
No shame. No shame. No shame.
Boxing just
Done.
does not care. They started doing this shit around 98, 99, and just started moving it forward, man. Started protecting their investments. They quit having actual, like, legitimacy and, like, a code of honor and upholding a standard in their practices. Like, of course, there's always been robberies, but they just became so frequent, man. It's like every month there's a shit decision like this. Only in boxing, man.
Yeah, I mean that's why I'm
Title elevations, they just give shit out to people. Just make shit up.
Yeah, that's
Oh, you're
why
champ now.
No, even just shit like just bullshit. Oh, we'll give you a weight.
Oh my god, they switched the.
Like, think about that, LJ, J Blues.
You
Dougie,
missed weight, so
think
we'll
about that.
change
They
the fucking
miss the weight. They you
classification.
change the weight, then they give you bullshit.
Yeah, they're idiots for that, fam. I honestly thought that was at
Dick
147.
sucking.
But look how many
Dick sucking.
He
All this
came-
nut hugging, and then they
Look,
fucking give him the gift decision as well, bro. So the
Yeah.
whole thing was an AB coming out party. He's back. He's not done. It's not over for him yet. He's about billions.
I was saying it 1,000 times. Oh, billions.
He's the problem.
He is the problem. The problem is boxing. The problem is boxing in
I'll tell
itself
you
and the
what.
way it's structured.
He's got problems, I'll say that now. He's definitely got problems.
Let's take some dynamite. Let's blow that shit up. Let's blow boxing way the fuck up. Let's blow it the fuck up.
I think we've been doing that all night.
I mean, we haven't. I mean, there ain't enough reach on this channel yet to get us to blow boxing up. We'll go up boxing another day, and trust me, you guys
I
will see it.
guarantee you,
It'll be a 30+ viewer type of deal where I'm going off at one of these big heads for boxing. Of course, not one of my boys, but just even a friendly debate, just about what do you think's more fair? What do you think as a fan? What do you think as a fan a guy should go ahead and say, I want to spend my Saturday night and my money on? Really? If you watch fights like this and you're spending your money on it, what do you spend your money on at the end of the night? Is it going to be boxing or is it going to be UFC?
Adrian, the problem.
Exactly.
Roner.
Yeah, exactly. And there's a whole problem with boxing. Whole problem. Whole fucking problem.
Pat, why don't you pull up the Free Smoke Friday or Punch Drunk sometime, man?
I mean,
get like 9 motherfuckers arguing with you and shit.
I would love to pull up to one of those motherfuckers. I mean, the reality is
maybe down the debate.
I'm an MMA shit. Like I do my MMA shit. Like I mean, I don't want to necessarily debate MMA with these guys. I want to debate MMA with some people. Like you get me some of these people. Like I mean, but even then, you got to find a good topic, right? Like you got to find a topic that's. Especially when you're looking at all MMA people, and I'm like, oh, well, I want to go debate against some MMA cats, and then it's like, oh, well, they don't have the same opinions. Like, it's not going to be a boxing MMA debate. It's going to be an MMA debate, you know, and then you got to find a topic for that and all this shit. But, I mean, an MMA boxing debate, that's always easy. You know what I mean? That's always easy. I'll pull up for one of those, like, every single night of the week. But, I mean, in reality, it's I don't think you have a lot to argue from a boxing standpoint. Like as far as like, what kind of leg you standing on as far as like, oh, boxing's better than MMA and UFC and blah blah blah. In what realm, in what region, in what aspect of your brain, in what psychosphere are you looking at that shit and saying, really, that's better? In what way? In what way? You can't even fucking bet on 95% of the... And you know what I mean? The reality of it is people love combat sports. People love every kind of sport. And you know why? because they bet on it. They gamble on it. They predict shit. They think they're, you know, the guru. You know what I mean? They're the person to come out there and predict this shit. So when you throw out a sport like boxing and you got guys that are even underdogs, say even tonight, take tonight as an example, right? You go, well, I'm gonna throw a couple bucks on the underdog by decision. I don't think Broner will knock him out. I think this guy beats him by decision. And then we see some horse shit like that. What the fuck?
Yeah, he definitely did enough to get the decision, but he was never gonna get the decision.
Yeah, you know what I mean. But like, what? But then at that point, what are you looking at? And then it's like you look at other fights throughout boxing history. I'm not even looking at it right now.
No, why would anyone pay money for that though? Unless you're getting showtime for free.
Exactly.
If you know anything about boxing, you're looking at it like, right, we've got this dude on short notice. He's coming up 2 weight classes. He's supposed to be at 140. I mean, Adrian Broner probably came in at 147. He was like, yeah, we'll cut the rest of the weight. No, you're not. You're not cutting 6 pounds a day off. Like, forget it. We'll do it at 47.
Yeah, forget.
And then the guy's coming up like 2 weight classes. He's never gonna get put. That was just such a bad performance though for him.
I mean, it all but it all lined up, LJ, like you kind of displayed. It all kind of lined up for boxing to just, you know, be shown for a corrupt sport, which what it is. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying anyone that's a boxing fan doesn't know. But why are you still participating in it?
If you could compare those two fights tonight, if you compare the both of them, Miguel Berchelt and Oscar Valdez, that fight would be cocaine. And the other fight,
man, that fight was fucking fire, bro.
That fight would have been some type of downer, like a Xanax. You take a Xanax when you're watching Adrian Broner versus Santiago.
It's like, even like, why, like I said, why are you paying? Why would you toss up money in a sense where it's like it's a 1 or 2 situation where you got?
I'd rather take some fucking Xanax bombs and watch that shit.
But even then,
absolute there's a worse fight.
Yeah. Garbage shit.
Terrible performance from him. Well, what do you expect from him?
Yeah, I think that's what they do though, man. Like that's what boxing thrives off of, is these, and like it's controversy, and it's crazy to say, but boxing's been thriving off controversy for a minute.
Fights like Berchelt and Valdez. That's what keeps boxing alive.
They keep coming back. Yeah. But I mean, even that, like, it's even like, I agree, because I'm like I said,
I underestimated Valdez so much in that fight.
Yeah,
that was such a badass fight. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that shit again, man.
I'll watch that shit again.
That was a good fucking scrap, man.
What's the 4th round back, Jay? Because how the fuck did Berchelt's end up? Like, how did he stay on his feet in that 4th round?
He was doing the pumpkin dance, right? He was transforming and shit.
I'm having a job.
His shit is crazy.
He was doing the pumpkin dance like fucking Fedor when Fujita cracked him. He said, and started to bend over, hunched over a little bit.
Hunched over, like swinging over, like the Leaning Tower of Pisa.
Yeah, just like, where's the balance? That was a great fight. And then he just pushed on and kept throwing, kept pressing, son. As soon as Berchelt recovered, he started the pressure again. It was really, really, really remarkable on his part, but really to no avail, because I mean, Valdez was just there to slip and make him miss and crack him with the left hook all fucking night long.
Pretty easily as well. He won pretty comfortably. Besides Berchelt coming forward, but none of them are really like.
No, you're right.
He couldn't land nothing meaningful on Valdez, man. Like, it was just a matter of fucking time before what happened.
Beautiful night of little fights, man. Like, I think, like, we're getting fucking, like I said, in the UFC, absolute cracking fights throughout the next 3-4 weeks. Do we even have a break soon? Like, I haven't even checked it. I checked it recently, and I said to Dan, there's no break coming up. No,
we've got
break. When's it?
Gane, Rosenstrike, and then we got 259.
Yeah, but when's the first 2 fight break? Because I think 260 comes after 259.
It's for a while.
Yeah.
After 260, I think.
Did you say Ngannou Rosenstrike rematch?
Gane, Cyril Gane.
I
seriously
went, what? Ngannou's about to fight? Ngannou.
Well, he is fighting this month, or just over a month, I think, against Stipe in the rematch.
Oh shit! They're not waiting for the summer, I guess.
Nah. Ngannou's been on ice for too long.
No, it's kind of crazy that they're giving him that, but I mean, respect.
It's going to be the same shit. Like, he's not going to stop Ngannou, but he's going to piece him the fuck up.
I
He'll
think
probably
he
get
pieces
cracked
up
in the first
Ngannou.
round.
I think he fucking out wrestles Ngannou. I think
Yeah, wrestle fuck him, control him.
Yep. It's just LJ. Fucking Jay, you know it better than me. Levels to it. You know what I mean? There's levels to it.
Well, it's not just that.
The first time.
Well, yeah, most definitely. But I'm saying Ngannou hasn't gotten better in anything. He hasn't improved in any fucking area. He hasn't done anything different. Period.
Yeah, it's the same shit. Progressing throughout.
Like, he got his confidence back. He went and talked to Mike Tyson, and now he feels different inside. Like, so you didn't fucking learn it. Like, there's nobody to humble you, and there's nobody in his sparring, in his training, to humble him and make him have to learn, have to try something different. So he only gets tested in these big ass fights. Like, that's the only time he's ever forced to grow, man. Like, where are you gonna find somebody strong enough and tough enough and good enough to fuck Ngannou up in practice and make him learn? You know what I mean? Most of the people he probably blows through and shit. Stipe gonna fuck him up again, bro.
He's not done rounds at all. He's not done. I would love him to do some rounds against someone who's ultra tough, but there's no one there who takes his punches. I mean, with
give him Big Ben. What about Big Ben? He's like number 13.
Oh yeah, but dude, Big Ben would just eat that shit. I still think Big Ben will go down off him, but I'm not with no disrespect. Like Cain Velasquez coming off like a 4-year layoff, and JDS, he was on his way out. Like they're not good wins for Ngannou looking back at it. And besides that, you got Blaydes and you got Rosenstruck. They're good wins because Rosenstruck, Blaydes was on a tear, Rosenstruck was undefeated. But he's not doing rounds whatsoever. He's just blowing these guys out of the water. So if he expects that he's going to do that to Stipe, I mean, he's in for a rude awakening. I think he should just be working on his wrestling and looking to get. I'd be looking to get a bit slimmer. I'd be looking to get in like the low 260s, maybe 250s, so he has the cardio for rounds against Stipe.
I mean, his whole style is to just unload, man. To just sprint and fucking fire as much as he possibly can, bro. Like, he doesn't slip punches. He gets hit as he's throwing. Like, the Rosenstrike, I've watched it slow down so many times, bro. He's eating punches as he's landing his hooks.
Doug, you there? Dougie.
Yo.
Camera on.
See, I think he'd have a style.
Look at the wild hair and everything.
I think Ngannou would have a good style. He stayed behind the jab. I think he'd be much better if he stayed
Oh my god. Have y'all seen Ngannou shadow boxing? It's fucking Ronda Rousey action up in this bitch. He has no extension on his punches. He's just putting his hand. He's trying so hard to make it to the fucking spot where his hands are supposed to be that the form is just not even there. It's non-existent, bro. It's all upper body too. His lower body does not fucking move. He just looks so awkward, man.
I mean, that's why they say punching power is one of those things you're gifted with. He's a robot.
I mean, clearly Derek Lewis was gifted with it too.
Yep. He's a robot, though.
He picks his punches, though. He actually fucking shapes his shit. And Ngannou's just swinging like a wild woman, in the words of Ali. Talking about Foreman. Just swinging. Like fucking hand all the way tweaked back on the wrist. Like, turn that shit over. Like, slip like Valdez. Roll under and to the left and come up with a level up.
Let's do Ngannou versus Deontay Wilder. Let's not
fucking right. Knock each other's domes off. Just rock them, sock them.
I love how you say that, Jay Blues, because in the Rosenstrike, you're completely right. He wasn't even extending the wrist. He was like he was throwing shovel hooks, and he wasn't even extending with the fist. He was just throwing him like wide.
That's why I'm saying
landing with his fingers or the side of his knuckle. Like, fuck you doing, man? That's what Wilder does, though. He smacks like a little girl.
He spent an entire 8-week camp just to blow a guy out of the water in 20 seconds, and he's not fought since.
I'm telling you, man. They need to bring Rico Verhoeven in and just tell him to go about 40% on Ngannou. And tell Ngannou, try to kill him, brother. Kill him. And just Ngannou's gonna learn one way or the fucking other, bro.
Yeah.
Because he's just gonna get to the point where he's gonna take damage like Deontay and have CTE damage and just live in this world of delusion because he's got fucking brain
I
damage.
would love to
Because he
see
won't move his
Deontay
fucking
versus
head.
Ngannou.
Oh, Deontay would die, son. He would be flailing and just eating shit. MMA or boxing now?
Good question. I think boxing.
Yeah, it'd have to be boxing. I don't know. Francis is really, really fucking slow, man. Like, once it the one thing Deontay has is hand speed, so I think he might crack him, but I don't fucking know, man. Fuck Deontay, he's a bitch. No, I'm just playing. He sucks though, bro.
He would.
Both of them suck, really. They on the same level.
He would crack Francis in boxing.
Yeah, he's a little bit. He's fast, man.
Yeah. People don't understand. Like, fair enough. Wilder lost to Fury. And yeah, he's not taking a loss. Well, like I don't like how he's taking a loss. Fair enough. But if he comes back and he's even like 80%, he still sleeps most of that division. Like, it's still like AJ or Fury or like an elite heavyweight that has to beat him. That can only beat him. It's got to be Fury or AJ at this point. Like, all right, if people are going to write him off. If he does end up coming back and he's himself, talking about Wilder, people are going to underrate him. He's going to put him in there. They're going to get him in there against someone half decent, and he'll fucking sleep him. I mean, they're just going to write him off just because he's took the loss bad. But it all depends on how he takes it, and if he's just completely just fell off the wagon and he's just not the same.
What's crazy is AB done came back to fight, and Wilder's still sitting on his ass, talking about mediation, talking about all this other bullshit.
Yeah.
Like, just come on with it. Just come on with it, please. Just get back in the fucking ring, knock somebody's head off, and be Wilder again, and then do whatever the fuck you need to do.
I don't know why he wasn't screaming for that Charles Martin fight. That's a decent fight to get him back.
That's a decent fight. Like, go ahead, man. He's been winning.
He would probably level Charles Martin, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you think he'd probably ice Charles Martin in like 6?
I mean, who's a better opponent? You gonna whoop Brazil again? Like, might take you a few rounds this time and make you look even more like. What's he thinking, bro?
Exactly.
You just gotta do something, man. You can quit bullshitting, bro. At least AB came back in the fiasco that it was. At least he came back. At least he got back in the fucking ring, man. He's back. You know what I mean? You can't take that shit away from him.
Yeah,
like, when's AB gonna fight again? You can't say that shit no more. Say that shit about Wilder. What the fuck's he doing, bro?
This is true. This is true. This is very true. This is very true. Pretty fucked up right now, but this is very true. This is very true. I mean, like, you're not gonna see a guy like fucking, like, come on, man. I've been in. Listen, this is truth, all the way to the core. Been a Deontay Wilder fan since 6-7 years ago. I was a Deontay Wilder fan. Back up when they were calling him the Bronze Bomber, and they were like, "Oh, look at this cat! Look at this cat!" They were trying to get some hype around him. Been a fan about him for a while. When I saw him come in to fight Tyson Fury, see, I watched the Tyson Fury and Dr. Steelhammer fight live. You know what I mean? I watched that shit live. I mean, and what the whole thing I first fought and everyone around me thought is like it's old Dr. Steelhammer came off the steroids, and now he's fighting, you know, a guy that's like half decent is able to beat him. But then I started watching more Tyson Fury, and it goes on, and I see Tyson Fury, and I'm like, yo, this cat's like, he's live for sure, and I like him. And I'm like, maybe he did win the fight. And then I watch their fight, and I go, the first fight, I go, fuck. I go, okay. And then the second fight, I'm actually like more so on Deontay Wilder's side. I'm like, okay, like Deontay takes us. And then I see what comes out, and I'm like, oh, okay. And I had money on Fury, but even still,
You was picking Deontay in the rematch, man?
I think so.
Why?
I don't even know why. I think I ended up picking Deontay in the rematch. So Dan was with me. We watched it live. Me, my pops.
You're probably betting on that shit, man.
No, I was. Me, my pops, a couple of people. I had money on Fury too, though, but it was good shit.
Found my new avatar.
Yeah, look at him swinging like a wild woman.
Turn your camera back on, you bastard.
Keep swinging.
I just want to show him that's staying until 260 every time I rip bulls.
Who? Show it again.
It's the Rosenstrike fight.
Like it's
Ngannou
fucking
just swinging like
40
a
bombs. Like takes forever to get there, and it's going to obliterate shit. Just get the fuck out of the way, man.
He has his arms back out like that.
Only person with real technique to ever really pull back and swing like that, well, I've seen two. Bob Foster in the light heavyweight division in the 70s, he would rear back almost behind his fucking back and shit with the left hook. But George Foreman, dude, he would throw punches from his ass. Like, he'd reach all the way behind him and just throw an uppercut to the moon. Like, George is fucking wild as shit. I mean, swing his ass out. When young George swing just like Ngannou, bro. I see so much George Foreman in fucking Ngannou. But he don't pick his punches. He don't go from wide to short punches. George would throw a looping right and then throw a short left. Like, he'd make you get ready for the long, like, weird punches and then clip you with the short shit. Or switch it up, short shit, and then huge fucking battering. Like, George is smart as fuck, bro. He would control you with his hands. Cross armadillo guard and shit.
This will shake up the heavyweight division. It's a terrible call out. If Overeem is watching this,
I'm looking at news. I'm looking up news articles right now. Sorry. I'm gonna look up some news articles. Sorry about that, boys. Yeah, go ahead.
but I'm just gonna get to the end of the quote. I really do want a piece of that. I want to clap them cheeks, no homo.
We saw it already. Yeah, we already talked about it.
Did we?
Yeah. Dan brought it up earlier, way earlier, and I kind of said that's a weird thing to say about another man.
Yeah,
I think
fucking weird, man.
Said that. Oh no, that's not. No, you're right. You're right. An idiot.
Wait. I'm looking at wait. Leads list of winners on finish. They're showing the Bert Schultz shit. Oh, bonuses. We already got bonuses. Here we go. Bonuses. Even though they haven't let us bet on fuck shit in the last couple of fights. You know why? COVID. And like, well, we're not going to let you bet on over 6.5 knockouts in the decision department because of the fact that, we're kind of scared that, we'll get 5 fights pulled and then it'll be, easier for you. I mean, fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. I mean, performance of the night, Chris Dawkins. Another performance of the night for Tom Aspinall. Wait, what are all these? They don't give performance of the night bonuses to everybody. Performance of the night, Ayman Zahabi. And that's it. What the fuck?
Derek Lewis?
Wait. Yeah. Performance of the night award. Wait a second here. Wait, so the Dawkins fight, much like Dawkins, Tom Aspinall launched the most important win of his career as he took out former heavy UFC Aspinall, stormed Arlovsky, shifted gears, second gear knockout, and that earned him a $50,000 bonus. You got a $50,000 bonus for knocking out an old man. Congratulations, sir. You got like a car and a half, almost half a house.
He didn't even knock him out. He tapped him. He ran him into the choke.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Doc, yes, obviously. Got the performance bonus. Derek Lewis got the bonus as well. 50,000. performance of the night bonus. It was 4 of such bonuses handed out with no fight of the night bonus awarded. You hear that shit, people? You hear that shit?
There's no fucking way, man.
They handed out 4 performance of the night bonuses and no fight of the night, motherfuckers. Told you something was up. Yeah, no fight of the night. No, none. 0. Zip zada. I told you, why would they hand out more than one $50,000 bonus? I'm like, what they do, hand out 3? If they're all performance, what do you get for performance? Like, at least 20. And then a couple guys got 50, and I was like, what are they doing? That's nuts.
I mean, it was a great night for finishing. A lot of guys really showed up and went to work.
A lot of work. A lot of hard work by some of these guys, man. Crazy night of fights.
Eh?
I don't even know what time it is. What time is it? 1:02. That bad? We'll fucking shit talk for about 10 to 50 more. I want to talk to LJ about Ahmed Zaitar's comeback into the UFC.
Yo.
Yeah, put your mic closer to your face a little bit. You're a little bit sound quiet.
Yeah, man. What we talking about? UFC or what? Boxing?
Ahmed Zaitar. Well, I just told you the bonuses. You hear about the wait. You hear about the bonuses or no? You hear about the bonuses or no?
Yeah. No fight of the night.
Yeah. Talk about Ahmed Zaitar for a second. We'll talk.
Yeah, sod Ahmed Zaitar. If he's back in the UFC, I'll probably bet him in a few against a bum or something round 1. That's it.
Yeah, agreed. I mean, I think that obviously he's back in the USADA testing pool. They're testing the shit out of him. Crazy kind of scenario with him and his brother. But I mean, let the guy back in. Their circumstances, especially with COVID. So let him back in. He's a prospect. Like LJ said, he's a guy who's definitely gonna put on a.
Let him in if he tells us what was in the bag.
Yes. Just tell us what was in the bag. Just don't up, please.
What's in the box? You guys ever seen that?
Yeah. What's in the box? What kind of steroids have you got in that bag? Just please tell me. Just don't up. We can forget it. We can put a line through it. Move on.
But I mean, he's obviously, if he is on steroids, he's fucking got some sweet inhibitors on there, and he's pulling up either false positives or negatives all the time, and it's beautiful for him. I mean, his brother, not so lucky, right? But even still, I don't know what's going on. I like both guys as fighters, but I mean, as far as the whole other thing goes, don't know what to think of it. You know what I mean? Don't know what to think of it. Jay, what are you saying?
About what?
What do you mean about this motherfucker? Remember when this motherfucker got, a couple weeks ago, got cut? We talked about it live. You were definitely there. In his hotel room, he got caught sneaking people in during COVID. Remember that in Abu Dhabi?
I never really read up on that story. What was the whole deal? Why was he sneaking people in? Like how? Like what do you mean smuggling humans?
So he cut his wristband off. You know, he have a wristband for the UFC, whatever. Cut it off, gave it to one of his buddies. His buddy tried to sneak in with a brown bag, left the brown bag in the room, snuck off, was chased out by UFC security. Ahmed Zaitar was then cut by the UFC following that, because they obviously got everything on camera, and now they're re-welcoming into the UFC.
Oh, he's back?
Yeah.
What was in the bag?
We don't know. We don't
Wasn't
know.
there?
No.
Hey, what'd you have in the bag, man? Hey, what was that stuff? Hey, Uncle, what the fuck was in the bag, man?
Dana knows what was in the bag.
Oh, it's confiscated material. It's
Dana.
done away with.
Yeah, Dana took it.
It was put in the appropriate place that it needed to go. Like, what are you talking about, Dana? What was in the bag? What was the fucking point of firing him and going, oh, you're untrustworthy. You fucking been on camera doing some shady shit and giving up. Nobody's allowed to do that shit. You're breaking protocol. Get out of here. Get out of here. Excommunicated. Oh, you want to work? You want a job? You want to be a fighter? Come on. We got you.
Yeah, a month later.
That sounds personal, man. Dana's got some weird Oscar De La fucking
always has, though.
Tactics about him, bro.
No, but he always has. But that's why kind of like why we love him. You know what I mean? He's always got those.
He's human.
Yeah, he's human. But come on, bro. Come the fuck on. Dana's
too human.
Dana's fucking Scrooge McDuck, just fucking up the plan sometimes, just making deals.
Ain't
fucking
wrong.
shyster, son.
Shiesty fucker, but I love him. I love Dana White. I'm all
Goddamn Captain Shiest over here, son.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do? You're gonna get on the Dana White trainer. What are we gonna do? Be like boxing? He's gonna say, whoa.
And it's funny as fuck if you're just not coming into UFC, like if you just start watching UFC tomorrow and learned of Dana White and seeing how swole he is with his big fucking neck and his traps and his shoulders and his fucking biceps, like he never looked like that, bro. Like I was just seeing some old shit the other day. I was like, holy shit.
Oh yeah, he's on the whatever the shit's Joe Rogan's on. Like just makes your head bigger.
His head grew. His head fucking is wider now, bro.
I think he's on a little bit of HGH. Yeah, he's pretty big.
Hey, I remember when the schmo was standing next to him. He's like, "So what are you doing in the gym, Dana? You're looking swole." And he tips my arm.
That schmo's fucking.
You're looking swole.
We're out.
Isn't his gimmick?
Schmo and the bro. We're out. Bring back Ariel Owani. You bloody gimmick.
You see that?
I don't mind him.
What Dana said about that, or maybe we don't want to get into that.
What?
What did he
Where
say?
Dana called Ariel a douche.
He's always shit talking to him, man.
What are you talking about? You don't remember the whole thing? Like,
no, it was like this week. It was about
Yeah, I texted it to Dan, the Sleeping Beauty. I said, what do you think about that? I said, Dana texted it, and we never talking about it. I mean, what do you think? He fucking hates Ariel. You know why?
Yeah.
So it's all set in stone. He's never gonna like him, and that's Dana White's persona. He's not gonna flip switch and go, whoa, he's not a half bad reporter. He's gonna.
I mean, he switched on people before. He shot on Ben Askren for years and then traded for him.
Yeah, it's a different story.
Yeah, he
though.
did.
That's money. That's money to be made within the UFC. That's an asset for him. Dana White's a businessman too. You know that. Like,
He's a promoter. He's not just a huge elite businessman. He's a fucking promoter. So therefore, he has no soul. So it's like whatever. That's what Dana does. It's not like, oh, what a heartless piece of shit. No. He's a promoter, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
He's got snake eyes and shit.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing. I mean, do you remember when the COVID first hit, like April, March last year, and Khabib, Tony Ferguson was booked, UFC 249. Everything was closing down. Everyone was closing down. The football, baseball, basketball. Everyone was saying, right, we're not doing it anymore. Let's close it. Let's just see how it builds up.
Yeah, what is COVID? Yeah,
Mr. Moneybag Dana White. He's like, oh no, we still got to put Khabib versus Tony Ferguson. Oh no, we're gonna do it on an island. We're gonna do it on an island, and we're gonna build a.
Fly home now, brother.
We're gonna do a live gate. No, just forget the live gate. Just reschedule the fight. And he goes, oh no. What we're gonna do? No, we've got to do Justin Gaethje and Tony Ferguson, and it's for the belts. And then they have Tony Ferguson. Like, what? You should have just waited out, and because of stupid Dana, he's like, oh no, I've got to have a main event. I've got to have a pay-per-view. He's got to be on here. He's got to be there. Like, chill out, man.
It's to make contract though. You got.
And then Tony Ferguson, looking back at it, like if he could have got his title shot if he just held it out, but he just because he's such a dog, he chose to fight Gaethje as well.
Yeah, that's the whole problem, right? Like that's like a guy like Oliveira. I'm like, yo, you can get your title shot if you just wait it out, just hold it out, play the Monopoly game of the UFC. They won't strip you. I mean, but like the UFC tries to make an example, right? Like, what's their perfect example? The UFC of saying, well, you're not safe at any kind of ranking. Well, it's a Leon Edwards, right? They're like, oh, you're number 3. We'll strip your motherfucking ass if you don't fight this fight and get ready to go take years of work, years of everything, shot on that, throw that back down in the river. We'll strip you if you don't fight this fight. I'm like, even at that, I was like, whoa, what a power move by the UFC. I was like, what a way to just not even show Leon Edwards what it's about.
Do you remember when they took Leon out the rankings and he was
yeah,
like,
that's what I mean.
No, I'm not fighting Hamzat, and they go, right, you're out the rankings.
Yeah.
And he was number 3 ranked at the time. I was like, oh my god, this is just a Monopoly game. This is not. This isn't a fighting league that you're talking about. It's just a Monopoly game with numbers. And supposedly they're number 1 and number 3, but when they don't want to fight an unranked opponent whose best win is Reese bloody McKee. I mean, I don't have to
exactly. He's not even ranked.
I don't have to keep repeating it on the stream. It's Reese McKee's best win at 117. He's fighting Leon Edwards. It shouldn't have happened in the first place. And the fact that they're taking him out the welterweight rankings, Leon Edwards, who's on an 8-fight win streak, beat tons of fighters in that division. And just because he didn't want to fight an unranked fighter, they took him out the rankings. It's just a monopoly. Disgusting.
Crazy. I mean, a fucking.
And they don't pull that shit. They don't pull that shit with anyone else. You know, imagine going up to Dustin Poirier and go, oh, Dustin, do you want to fight some random dude who's unranked at lightweight? No, of course I don't want to fight some random dude who's unranked at lightweight. You know, like, why would you do it just because it's Leon Edwards? Why would you do that? It's tons of people who get scrutiny just because they don't do a million buys or whatever.
Agreed. Weird. It's a weird show. It's a fucking weird show. I mean, people. I'm gonna end it. I think Dougie's sleeping. We're gonna end this shit.
No, I'm up.
Exactly, he's up. We're gonna cook this up, end this. I mean, I appreciate everyone coming out.
Yes,
Any
it was
final
a fantastic
statements?
Live. Enjoyed it.
Yeah, this is fun as a motherfucker.
exactly.
Great night of fights, man. Thanks for having me on, Serge, Dougie, fucking LJ. Everybody take care. Fucking righteous night, bro. Righteous.
Yes, God bless Jay Blues. It was great night.
Appreciate all you boys. It was a great time as always.
Appreciate it, Doug. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for having me, Pat.
Appreciate you all, man.
See you
appreciate
next
you, Doug.
week.
Yeah, man. All good.
Peace
we'll see you next
peace
week.
and
Of
God
course,
bless
for
people.
everything. For everything.